Hello guys. I guess I am back for another race stream, temporarily, sorta. I guess I am back for another race Not for the full marathon, as I described in the... Is that me? Am I hearing myself? For the full marathon, as I described in the... Alright, cool, the mic check worked. Wait. Who am I hearing? Alright, cool, the mic check worked. Wait. Help! Hang on, it might be Vel's computer. Help! Hang on, it might be Vel's computer. I'm not, okay, yeah. See if that works. Okay, it was on disc. I'm not, okay, yeah. Wait. See if that works. Okay, it was on disc. I'm not, okay, yeah. Wait. No, I'm hearing my voice duplicate somewhere. I have to find it. No, I'm hearing my voice duplicate somewhere. I have to find it. What the hell is happening? No, I'm hearing my voice duplicate somewhere. I have to find it. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna disconnect for a second. It's disconnect for a second. What the fuck? It's disc. What the fuck? I shouldn't. Do I have a webcam mic? Let me check. I shouldn't. Do I have a webcam mic? Let me check. Quit stream tech. Quit wallpaper engine. Alright, wait. Opera. Close Opera entirely. Nope, my AI thing is closed. Okay, it was Opera. Holy crap, I haven't had this happen since I was on That Being Said. Like, I was actually hearing the pre-stream music, and I was just like, guys, I know you're starting, but I can't figure out, it won't stop! We're good now. No, it was on a delay, so it was definitely... It was Opera. I don't know why it does that. Something busted, like the mute button on YouTube's side wasn't working. So that's... goofy. Okay, can I have it open this time? I gotta see my analytics, guys. Yeah, GG. So, let's see, I gotta catch up on chat now. How's it going, guys? Where's the cheese? Yeah, I was echoing. We have a ghost. So, what I was going to say is, I am unfortunately still, not fully ready yet, because I got into an argument with my bird. Pepper Birdie. He's in timeout at the moment. He was getting a little too, protective of his nest. So, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Why is the stream deck closed? There we go. We gotta, like, fix a bunch of shit, man. Bunch of stuff. Dang it. Switch over to my Goose stuff. We can at least be on the desktop. How goes it, everybody? My bird, Kit. big ups to the people on my Twitch channel. We're a nice little community. I don't know. I don't know what to say. You guys are awesome. Anyway, let's see. We gotta pop out the Guy window. Full screen it. Is it muted? Apparently timers are being weird. And, okay, the Guy is muted so that we don't have American-style advertisements destroying our ears. Alright, go back into Discord. We have quality content that Vel is going to help us enjoy, excuse me, enjoy, in case my boring ass is too boring. Let's see, I'm gonna have to mess with some stuff in Discord, though. Okay, that button's not gonna do it. Okay, so window capture. We're gonna I think it's this one. Okay, okay. We got Metroid Prime Remaster. Very exciting. This, I think this technically counts as Vel's first playthrough. We had the Wii version of the trilogy, and it's still hiding somewhere in storage. But, oops. God damn it. Put it. Who needs to see his chat, the guy's chat anyways? Okay, we're gonna do a picture-in-picture for a second here. I gotta get this perfect. I gotta get this perfect. It looks beautiful. I'm sorry that you were a badger. Watch out for the snakes, dude. Okay. Streamlabs. We need to activate the bot. Once everybody has their glorious points. I still hate having to use this. No, not doxing my name this time. Derek's a nice try. Let's see. Cloudbot. Oh, now you decide to turn on automatically. Let's make sure Cloudbot is awake. Oh wait, well yeah, it is. Streamlabs there. I'm gonna make sure it listens to me. Alright. Streamlabs has definitely clocked in. So Vel's gonna be in the top corner there. I might do some more grinding in Pokemon. I'm not sure, but that's why Ho-Oh is still there. He's here to have a chill, interactive time. What else we got? What else we got? We gotta... Look at these exclusive behind-the-scenes things I'm doing. Isn't it exciting? But yeah, I did some yard work this morning, and it's like, well, now I'm just chilling. What am I gonna do with my life? I don't know. We're gonna check everything's good. We're gonna check that Shadoo is awake.
Where am I going?
You made it. You're fine. You don't gotta go nowhere else. We're on this channel today. Grinding in Pokemon is illegal in my country. Do you live in the town where they have their Magikarp splash all day? It's illegal to make it a Gyarados. Oh, whoops. No, that'll do. I don't think there's anything else I need to worry about with elements today. Someday I hope elements will allow us to manage our Hogans. Someday, man. And right now I have to like co-op it. It's so annoying. Okay, what else was there? My music is playing, yeah? Pepper Birdie. Why am I so behind? Okay, what else was there playing, yeah? Pepper Birdie. Well, we'll just have to, I'll have to trust myself, man. Alright, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. We can bring back Wallpaper Engine. It's very important to the business now. This has been a very positive change to the streams. Oh yeah, that's what we were gonna do. So, I need to justify spending a stupid amount of money buying Sonic R for my collection. So we're gonna, you know, I'm gonna very quickly, I'm gonna quickly archive it real fast. And for, well, it's already 11:50. Damn. Because I don't want to play it while Phil's happening. Pokemon is a detractor. Hello, Ice Yamamoto. Nah, maybe not today then. Maybe next time. Maybe next time that I restream. Because I wasn't prepared. Because I was arguing with Pepper instead. His timeout is almost gone. So let's see, where was my lazy StarTech window? There. Okay, wait, hold up. Wrong button. That one. But StarTech is down there. Wait, no. You can put it like that. There we go. It's beautiful. But yeah, I don't really have any other pre-stream worthy stuff that's Phil related that we could do. Anybody have some suggestions? I'm open to requests. And the quality of my stream is in your hands. Okay, let's see. I think I got distracted earlier. I never finished my thought about why I'm only restreaming the pre-stream today, and that's because I don't give a shit about Pro Jared. No offense, bro. So I already tortured myself with the Wingo React. So at this point, the only stuff I'm going to restream, if it's a documentary style React, it's got to be that guy with the glasses or Spoonie, because like those were my internet idols. So that's it. That's the only time. Mental health wise, you made the right choice. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, because all you did was tweet at him for making fun of you like 6 years ago. Now, as a reminder for any of the OG Goose followers, where did I put here? Oh, don't end the stream, please. That'd make me sad. So for any of the OG Goose people, as a reminder, or if you're new here, I did a whole ass stream. So like the debunk stream with, oh no, not the puffy vest, I put that on the Goose to be funny. But the OG debunk stream from 2019 was spawned because of the Pro Jared BS. Because Phil got all those likes when he dunked on Pro Jared during, you know, before we fully sorted out the drama. So he was like, oh my god, I got all these new eyes. I'm gonna do a debunk stream so that all these new eyes understand I'm really a nice guy. Cox! Stupid Cox! Skip ads. He's here, guys. Oh, we need... what, 720p? Hee Productions. The Ziggy Piggy's here. The other Ziggy Piggy. Yeah, then they see him for... like, that's what's so annoying with Phil and his, like, diehard fans. They really think that we're the cult, and it's like, the common person is just gonna click on his stuff. And they'll realize... oh yeah, I was downloading stuff for my soundboard here. That's a good freeze frame. Hey, Ziggy... holy crap, Ziggy Piggy, look at that. Aw. He was in the replay. But yeah, people can use their own brains, I know. Consumer culture exists, but most people can use their brains too. So, you know. We all know this. Big ups to the Gundam crossover for that being said. It's gonna be happening March 1st. So let's see, who else was restreaming today? Is Raven? All right, so we gotta update our leaderboard. That's that. That's that. We really don't want to. I've been having a hard time with the tortoise TTS. Like, I threw like 140 audio clips from, you know, of Shadow talking, and like there is just this one way the TTS interprets his voice. So it's just like, oh, even if I do like a high quality render, it refuses. Like that, his TTS voice is kind of cool, but it doesn't sound like Jason Griffith at all. So it's just like, huh, I can't do my memes as good a quality. That sucks. Let's see, I was looking for my gimmicks. And then, is there a way to tab over? Aw, man. Oh, I did. I think I found... I did not find it. I did not know I could do that. That's cool. Alright, so we're gonna give a shout out to Raven. Is Tevin live on Twitch for this? I'm gonna dox my favorite streamers. He is not. Feels bad, man. So I've been lying to you all for the past, like, 10 minutes. Hello, Jay Kramer. Oh, shit, while we're on the topic of Twitch, I noticed something on the sidebar the other day. Look who's been reinstated. You can look at all the cool clips. So I don't know if they're gonna, like, when or if they're gonna boot the stream back up, but Larry might come back, guys. He's got permission from Daddy Twitch. But he might be, like, struggling with his mentals at the moment. He's got to sort those out. He was very sad when he got banned. I don't know. This joke sucks. Hello, Dayglow. So let's see. What all have you missed on my content? Nothing. Well, I made that YouTube short thanks to somebody in Raw Chat. Super cool. It was a great idea, and I am taking all the credit. Which makes me actually feel bad. It reached this many views in 3 hours! I was like, what the fuck? It's not even my idea. And it's quiet.
Thanks, moderate spender. Please select a...
What?
Thanks, moderate spender. Please select erotic transaction.
What?
How about a lap dance from
what?
Pal here?
Yeah.
Oh my god, can we shut this thing the fuck up? It's obnoxiously bad.
So yeah, that was actually a brilliant idea. Intellectual uppercut in Raw Chat came up with this yesterday during Phil's really god-awful boring React day, and I was like, holy shit, that's brilliant. I've never actually seen this part, this little clip before, but I mean, I was at the mercy of whatever was being syndicated on free TV, so I have no idea what season this is, so it's like, I've seen bits and pieces of Futurama, so feels bad, man. I've seen the dog episode, though, that, you know, that classic reblog if you cry every time. Alright, I think I ran out of stuff. We still have, what, up to 15 minutes left? So I guess I should boot up, the thing? Hey, that's not my StarTech capture. What is this shit? Did it work? Oh, you know, it would help if my GameCube was plugged in. That shit. And then I unplugged the PS5 without thinking. It's gonna cry at me later. Metroid Prime Remastered, that is Vel in the corner. I should probably make that known. Is this me or Philip? Okay, he's back. Maybe. Do I gotta refresh? Hang on. I will not take the advertisements. Okay, that was weird. Internet being stupid as usual. Get it 720p, I think. Okay. Right. Dude, we don't deserve dogs. They're too good for us. Okay, there's my quality gameplay. I want to try and make a push to finish up purifying all the Pokemon, because it's like, I have so much to do, and Vel has double dared me to finally play the original Rezzies, so... yeah, it'll be a chill stream, I suppose. I'm surprised how much fun we all had. The last time I streamed Pokemon on my Twitch, man. So let's do... we need the... let's see, where's that font? W95. There we go. It's very stylish. Put them in the corner here. That still looks a bit big. What is it? How's that? Nope, it's a little off. Gotta get that padding to look good. There we go. So yeah, if you guys just entered the chat, this is technically Vel's first playthrough of Metroid Prime. He only did like a test with the Wii version like several years ago. So now he's playing it for real. Get the grindstone out. Actually, I have that somewhere. All right, we'll add it because I don't have enough bullshit on this poor. No, not a slideshow. I'm not doing a fill. I already have too much bullshit in this thing. Let's see. I am sad to report we still do not have VergilDance because I need to like actually boot the game up. I was debating if I should work on that. But the last time I booted up DMC5 on one of these Goose streams, I touched a bug and blue screened my entire computer. I mean, maybe if I put it at 640 or 480p, you could actually play it on 480p if you wanted. Because it's just gonna be a crappy GIF. Okay, where did I put the grindstone? It's somewhere in here. There it is. Let's see here. Or maybe I should have put it with Ho-Oh. I don't know, we're gonna just chill here. I look beautiful now. Oh wait, no, we gotta do the filters thing, and we gotta color correct it. There we go, and then we're gonna... whoops. Yeah, the gamma, that's what I needed to edit. There we go.
Quality content.
Restreaming all of Phil today. I'm gonna limb you, D-man. Don't you? You ready for this? There we go, you're limbed. I don't know. Again, I really don't want to. And my also live thing broke again. I don't understand this. Let's see, how do I reset thing? There. Whoops. Now I gotta do this real quick. Something like that. And YouTube's being a piece of shit again with me. Oh, no, we're back. Yeah. How am I doing today? Did some gardening. The backyard is... I mean, I didn't get to all of it. I have a lot of weeds. I did not stay on top of that for a while, so it's still a mess back there. But I did my exercise, so I have earned being a lazy little shit. And that's why we're here, to stream Phil, so that I don't have an... I did the exercise so I don't have an existential crisis, you know, for this segment. I will finally start the Pokemon Coliseum footage once I get Pepper out of his timeout. I could uncover the cage now. He's excited. Still have your nest box. That'd be good. Alright, sorry that took extra long. He shat in his water bowl again. I don't think he learned anything, because he's screaming at me now. Pepper did nothing wrong. Why was he in timeout? He had, like, one of his favorite blankets he likes to nest in. And, he got super aggressive when I told him, hey, you need to take a break from this. I can't supervise you, at the moment. I need you in your cage, you know. Because the blanket's in a different room. We were just chilling, you know? Chilling. God, why do I suck at telling this story today? But anyways, he had a place he was nesting. I gave him some time for that, and I said, okay, I want to go back to the office now, bird. And, he tried to draw blood. And, like, I even, like... wrapped him up in a little burrito with the blanket, and I was like, okay, you'd be good, right? I let him go. He still tries to kill me. So it was like, okay, dude, that's it, Buster. You're out of here. To taunt him, you should... I don't think that would work. That'd just be giving him what he wants. He wants to be under the blanket, you know? Basically imagine like a pillow fort. He likes that. He likes pillow forts. So that would just, like, reinforce what he was begging for. He was putting time out for begging. Let's see. We're gonna do that, I think? Cool. And then I was doing that... joke where you could see, What'd you find? Oh, IRL birds? What? No, not that one. That one. Alright, Phil. I am not doing any of this right. There we go. Welcome, Phil. This was the Guy video.
And welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
I mean, silent is fine, too.
Here on Level 1. Welcome to day 2 of React Fest. Right?
React Fest.
Seriously, this weekend has been, so far, a good amount of React-style content, and today is no exception.
React-style. We're already hitting the bingo.
Is the big monthly epic.
Oh, right. He's doing this monthly, so it's just a matter of time until the reacts that give a shit about will happen.
DSP Reacts. So I hope you guys are excited. Today is Saturday, the 25th of February, 2023. And before we get to the React content today, we're going to have a nice, full-length, entertaining podcast here on the channel.
No, we aren't.
Covering
we're just here to suffer.
Today I have a couple, I guess you could call them gaming news stories. One is quite short, and one is a reaction to something that I saw from the State of Play the other day.
Wait, why is my bird coming through?
I didn't watch the State of Play live because I was here streaming.
I mean, he's providing commentary, but I was supposed to...
And last night...
Huh. He's actually being The microphone actually thinks he's a human voice. He's done it. He's cracked the code.
/ gameplay that they revealed during that event, and I would like to give you my thoughts on it this morning on the Level 1 podcast because I have a lot to say about it. So there you have it. Interesting.
Interesting.
Today, I'd also like to give you a little bit of background about the React event coming up later today.
Oh, the history. See, this is why I need to get my VergilDance ready. History segments will trigger it.
Because last year, I started doing React-style content per your request. After many, many years...
There's actually nothing I can do if you can hear Pepper screaming. I'm sorry. Oh, he threw a temper tantrum.
Adds anything, I feel like it's fluff content. You guys finally said to me, it's only if you make it that. If you give it your own unique spin, if you add enough, intelligent discourse to it, it actually could be quite the level of meaningful content. And in some cases, yes, a lot of the React content on the internet is total fluff. But in other cases, no, it's actually quite interesting and we like to see you do it. And so last year...
Breaking news. You should put your own creativity into the bullshit you make.
I branched out into my very first ever React, which was me reacting to the Wings of Redemption documentary Down the Rabbit Hole by Frederick Knudsen. And it took off. People liked it a lot and were like, will you do this for your own...
I need to check on Pepper.
Others videos,
he flew into another room.
And so, over the course...
Wait, where's my substitute doll?
It was kind of an epiphany that as long as I am taking it seriously...
What did you find,
I'm not doing it just for the sake of dicking around and essentially having a day off, but instead I'm actually looking to...
I don't remember doing that. That sounds cool. I should have done that.
Additional information and or enough to make it transformative that it makes sense, rather than me just say, oh, watching a trailer and going, to get clickbait views, then it would be worth it, okay? And so, based off of all of that last year, all of your feedback, I just launched a couple weeks ago DSP Reacts, a channel where once a week I'll be reacting to various clips from all over the internet. And once a month, we'll be doing a big React project, notably a documentary or a longer style video that will take a long time to get through.
Okay, so he flew back. He flew back to the bedroom for his blanket that he likes.
Not even more like that.
And he's being hyper aggressive.
And it took me 5+ hours.
He's screaming because I'm not going to stay in there with him.
That today. I'm going to react
this
to
bird.
Long, likely a minimum of 3 hours, if not even longer, dependent on how much I have to say about it. And I'm sure we're going to have discourse. We're going to be talking.
Immediate cope.
And that's going to be a big part of it as well. Okay. Anyway.
The hormones are messing with him today. He's currently fighting, being who he normally is and his instincts. It's unfortunate. It's just one of those days.
And they all stuck in processing and never went live.
Oh, you bet. Birds are always giant babies, which is why you should not just carelessly get one.
Today was reacting over on DSP React.
Dogs you can train to listen, and cats you can, find common grounds. And birds will test you like as much as a cat, I suppose. But they will just flat out not listen either,
Streams coming this week, as I'll reveal in just a moment when we go through the schedule.
If anything, they'll do the bad thing because you're telling them not to.
We had a lot of gameplay yesterday. Today, you're getting no gameplay here on DSP Gaming. And I don't want you guys...
Yeah, why are these pre-streams on here?
Just so you know, this is the exception to the rule. We're going to have 1 week a month.
It would probably be a better idea for him to...
React content, all right? In fact...
To just use DSP Reacts as the archive like he used to when it was King of Hate HD.
Another
for the
of gameplay
for ATK
next Saturday,
but he's just being really weird.
Today will be the next day when I'm doing DSP versus the internet.
Yeah, he's confusing his audience with doing this.
I don't want you to feel that oh God, Phil said he was going to do.
Oh yeah, it's no different from a kid. You'll hear some people say they're
very much not
perpetual 2-year-olds.
An absolute little
and especially when you get
it's not going to be something
the bigger parrots, they're even smarter 2-year-olds. Like
outside of this podcast,
and
I will not be.
The bigger parrots can actually scheme pranks. It's very interesting, and yeah.
To those of you,
I am not going to ever own a large parrot. I can handle the smaller ones.
To diversify on the internet with open arms. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that because when you're starting something new, you never know how it's going to go. Especially now, today in 2023, I am much smaller of a content creator than I was
Dave do anything that
7
makes
years
sense
ago when I started KO Gaming. That was the
I'm
last
gonna
time
say
I tried to start
maybe,
something new.
but I can't think of an example off the top of my
And
head.
that definitely took off, you know, and I had 1 million view videos over there. That's not gonna happen.
I would love to own a chicken, to be honest, but I'm really concerned about them having to deal with Arizona weather. Even if I were to, like, air condition the coop, you know? And our backyard isn't very big, since we're in an HOA complex, not complex, but an HOA neighborhood. So we don't really get a lot of lawn space, you know?
Because they're pathetic. But the truth is, I'm not a big content creator at all. I'm on the fringes of YouTube content creation.
This is what I call white hot popular underdog.
For anything that I do, right? So it's weird that everyone kind of knows who Darkside Phil is, and everyone kind of
for the wrong reasons, Phil.
But when you take a look at my size and my popularity, it's just not there. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no shit.
I didn't know.
Because you're an asshole. Nobody wants to follow you.
Right? Knowing that I'm very much just a fringe content creator now.
Hey, stupid useless trivia about Pokemon Coliseum real quick. I discovered by accident. Usually when you're using cologne on your Pokemon, the controller's gonna vibrate for like 5 seconds or some shit before it says, you know, your Pokemon is delighted. Don't get your mind out of the gutter. But if you turn off Rumble, the text boxes will move faster because it just comes up after the Pokemon cry.
We're seeing slow growth. It's been open for 2 weeks, and you know we went from 30 to 40 to now over.
Right, it's super useless trivia. And
I can get
this game's kind of a pain to 100%, but I mean you're 100%ing an RPG. What do you expect, right?
I think people are starting to see the value of being a member because that's how you actually control the content on the channel by submitting the videos for the show every week.
Yeah, Vel offered me the challenge to, once I'm done with this game, I gotta play the original Resi trilogy before remake comes out.
Pilot for DSP versus the internet that we did 2 weeks ago, and you compare that to episode 1 last week.
I tell you what, I'm still gonna ask for Shadow's opinion anyways. I'm gonna veto that.
It's progressively getting better, and I think that's gonna continue
fine then.
Until we get our stride. It's kind of like anything, you know, when I came back to YouTube full-time 2 years ago from Twitch.
This is a history suck. I need to get VergilDance ready. Holy crap, Houndoom took like no time.
Works here, let's get used to it here. Let's see how it's what the best practices are and things like that, right?
So is the channel still in the testing phase? Is that what this is?
So there you go.
I'm having more fun talking about.
We got someone in
I'm having more fun basically acting like I'm on my Twitch right now.
See this? I don't know what my chat's
than the Phil stuff.
I just subbed. No, it's not.
Oh wait, that's my Espeon.
Sub for 24 hours.
Meditate. Okay, sorry.
So you're a liar. This is not your first stream. You didn't just sub.
Look how few I have left to throw cologne at, bruh.
And everything, and we could call out jerks when we see them who are blatantly lying.
Yeah, Streamlabs did not want to roll out of bed today.
Anyway.
For sure.
So, I feel like every week things are going to get better over there. Now, again, I don't want you to feel like I'm not focused.
Yeah, dude, I love I will watch the videos.
You know,
and then there's like a little asterisk.
Games, the hot releases
full, you know, committing to the full video is not guaranteed.
3 different major playthroughs, right? We've got Like a Dragon Ishin that just came out. We've got Hogwarts Legacy.
Last Twitch stream I did pop in and looked at his Ishin stream every now and then. Occasionally sniping Pop because my chat said so. Sorry, Pop.
And I can't wait to play.
I got to see him falling asleep a couple times. That was great.
On Friday, Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Now this game very much.
He really wants walking sims, but like Yakuza is extra exhausting for him.
Is a good.
You're in the Metroid HQ, bruh.
Let's say Neo is Team Ninja's attempt to make a Dark Souls game, then this Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
Oh right, I was about to ask again. Why is he gonna play a Souls-like when he hates
Team Ninja's attempt
Souls-likes? And it's because it's on Game Pass, right?
So there you go. You guys know Sekiro. I was divided on. Like
I've never played.
I didn't like.
I've never played Dead Cells.
One-trick pony kind
so I.
Once you mastered the parrying, you basically
for sure.
knew how to
yeah, which means I can't play your copy on Steam for a while. I got you.
Games to me, but at the same time, we have not played a Souls-like game in a year.
That's a good idea.
Was Elden Ring. That was a year ago. It'll be refreshing and fun, I think, to play a game like that. And if it has that kind
Yeah,
of
for sure, big guy. They're
maybe
gonna.
I'll end up liking it.
This thing is not gonna
See.
last forever. It's gonna go the way of KO Gaming.
Friday, Wolong Fallen Dynasty premieres.
Now, whether or not he breaks the record of about a year to a year and a half working on this channel, that is the mystery. Is he gonna try to
the daytime
long con it
Like a Dragon Ishin,
for a little longer?
Oblivion as the night stream.
Is he
That's
gonna
the
break the
balance that
record?
We're gonna have here on DSP Gaming for many weeks, because the next major release coming out for me is at the end of
It
March,
was pretty amusing that he got baited to watch Cobra twice.
which I think will
And the
work.
first Cobra video was a really clever pick because it was a greasy bacon and cheese sandwich that could compete with the Cooking with the King version in a battle royal match,
Now,
man.
should I just go
It
through
was
the schedule
great.
roughly so you guys know what to expect? Let's just go through the schedule. Let's do that. Today, it's the Level 1 podcast right here.
Bro, I talked over that entire segment. It's great.
You're going to see on DSP Gaming today. That's it. So I hope you take the opportunity, if you're not interested in my React style stuff, that you'll get caught up on all the playthroughs and things that I've been doing. You know, you got the first 5 hours of
Phil, that's a
5 hours of Like a Dragon.
what do they call that? An oxymoron.
Stuff. I finished.
You just said if you don't like the content on my channel,
up and enjoy.
you should still go look at the content on my channel.
Once
It's
we end this
bruh.
stream, this stream is actually going to auto
Divide by zero much?
over to DSP Reacts. I've actually found out how to do this, and I set it up that on days.
Oh, okay, he did say go watch the playthroughs instead.
React content.
Ah.
This stream should automatically give you the direction.
Yeah, okay, get caught up
Already
instead.
existing stream.
Sorry, my brain has already left the building.
So
That's why we're co-oping this, I like
5
that.
p.m. Pacific time today. We'll all be jumping over to DSP
Yeah, he thinks
Reacts.
Cobra is fake.
DSP Reacts to Live
Maybe,
Deception and Pro
maybe
Jared
Cobra, like,
a documentary
hit too
by
close to
DSP
home
Gaming
for him.
on YouTube. It's about
Yeah.
an hour and a half long, and I'm very
He
excited.
tried to deny his bad cooking skills were a
But
thing,
this is going
so...
to be all day.
It always comes
We're
back
gonna
to
do that
him,
full
after
react
all.
event, all right. It's an hour and a half video, but I
I'm
guarantee
almost out of relaxing
minimum
juice.
3 hours
Am I talking too
react
loud?
to it. In addition to that, it's not just that. I've ordered some food, some Mediterranean food, and that's going to be on the way around 4:30-ish Pacific time. So we will actually do a live
Yeah,
edition.
I did get to see him with the sweaty men in the bathtub. Although I found it interesting.
during that event.
He
as
looked
well.
he was disinterested while they were just talking and in the tub. They hadn't left yet.
One more,
And then once the combat came in, oh my god, he was so happy.
Q&A session, where after having finished with that react, what I'd like
Bro,
to
we're gonna
do
have
with you guys
Q&A?
for an hour, we'll talk, we'll hang out. I'd like to field your questions from that
Fuck.
event. What do you think of that event? Did it go well? What did you think of the content? Do you have any follow-up questions for me? Or do you have opinions on it? Did you like it? Did you not like it?
Extra
And what I'd
bummy.
really like to do in that
Extra
Q&A
bummy.
session, let's talk.
Oh, in game.
The next
Oh, I'm all yeah.
because I want to do one of these a month. So
I'm almost out of
We'll do
juice.
the next one. But what
Sorry, that was actually really
Should we do the same kind of
that was a good
documentary?
joke,
The King or
but it
Freddy?
rolled over my head.
You
I'm
guys have
sorry.
suggestions of other kinds
Yeah,
of content,
decompression.
style content you'd like to see me react to.
Phil, is
because
this
I need to
channel
be
like an
clear. What I
S&M
need to
kink
do
for
is
you?
I'm
Like, what the
reacting to
fuck?
event. I'd like to contact the content.
Actually, why don't I keep Stantler in the
creator who made that
party?
content and say, hey, just so you know.
Because apparently, if I keep them in the party,
Now, here's the thing. I don't need to get permission. It's been proven in a court of law that React content is transformative works, and therefore I could do it if I want. But I'm the kind of guy
But
that
Phil-
I want to go and
Yeah.
get the permission.
bag?
I don't want to just be taking someone's content and using it for my own personal gain,
so did you ask?
not kind of get the okay, or at least try to get the okay. Because there's some cases where some of
Oh.
these people, they don't really have a means to
You
contact.
tried nothing and you're out of
There was one or
ideas.
two people who people suggested I tried. It's like they don't even have a public means to like reach out to them and ask them about anything. You know.
How did you contact Pro Jared, Phil, back in the day? How did you
So-
dunk on him?
That's
Hello?
what I'd like to talk about at the end of the show, but this is all day long. You know, we're gonna start that event 12:45 p.m. Likely go do 2.5 hours, then food,
Yeah,
then finish the.
he's
react-
only gonna ask permission if he wants
and all of that.
not an
content
olive branch.
will be uploaded this week over on DSP Reacts. So
Make a penne joke here, I guess. He just, if he wants somebody to...
Today there'll be a new episode released.
To grab the penne.
New episode released this morning at 10 a.m. I don't know if you guys knew.
You know, he's only going to reach out to people if it benefits him. We learned that definitely through the John Howard React.
New content from the Pro Jared documentary React, as well as
he is that selfish,
as well as that Q&A session.
A person.
Will all be going live over the course of this week over on DSP Reacts. So there'll be new content pretty much.
That's our only copy of Prime.
Right? That's great. I want to have a steady...
And I told Vel, like, hey, I'm trying to wrap up other games. I'm still not done with Dead Space. Like, I don't have to jump on Prime right away.
Channel, you know?
I'll have month 1 day views.
You can't talk in the chat. So you might be like, oh crap, I didn't know that, and I wanted to talk today during the React. Yeah. You have to be subscribed, just like here. You have to. It's a sub-only mode. That
you
way
can
keep the bots and trolls out of there. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. And of course,
I'm being sassed for not playing Prime and hitting the algorithm.
Please, by all means.
It's on my content, but it's not me.
Become a member over there. That's how I make my revenue over there. It has nothing to do with ads, because the ads don't play on those videos. They're not mine. Those videos all get claimed.
Okay.
I make all my revenue on the memberships over there. So if you could become a member and become a part of that community, submitting videos for DSP versus the internet.
No, that's W95. It came with the layout pack.
So that's today, all day long. That's all we're doing. Okay? Now tomorrow,
you want to pick a different font?
Full-time gameplay here on DSP.
It's gonna mess up my aesthetic.
Podcast followed by Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, I'm excited to finally jump back into and continue with Hogwarts Legacy. It's been a while now.
Oh, you want the fucking Kingsfield thing?
You guys will join us for that tomorrow as we continue on with the game.
This guy.
I don't even know what we were doing last. It's been so long. I couldn't even tell you. Was it a story mission? I don't even know. Yesterday, someone asked me, "How far are you into the game?" I was like, "I actually don't know. I don't remember." Because I've been this past week, I've been kind of all over the place with the new releases and everything. So
tell Vel to start from the beginning.
Okay. Tomorrow night will be more Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the late stream. Then on Monday, it's the continuation of Like a Dragon Ishin on the first stream, and it'll be Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Every time I've been my restreams as of late, I'm just talking over Phil the whole time. But it's like, oh, it's just schedule segments. Who gives a fuck?
Stuff, you know, as opposed to just keep doing the same 3 plays.
I think I made this joke my last restream, but if you missed it, if I do a full rotation in the Deep Coliseum, because there's like 5 waves you can do before it recycles them,
it'll probably be like maybe
I get more. I get Phil's annual income in 2 hours.
All day long on Friday to get a good 5 hours into it and really understand what it is. And then Saturday of next week, it's the next DSP versus the internet episode.
At least he's not doing the shorts updates anymore. He's definitely kind of given up on that. Because then we'd have 3 schedule segments minimum.
Reacts is like Phil's side part-time job.
Minimum.
Essentially,
not counting repeats.
Essentially, that's exactly what it is. And that's about...
Oh, I still have my Hi-Fi Rush combos in the corner on my desktop.
Is essentially like a side job. And it doesn't mean that I'm taking time away from my main focus here on DSP Gaming to some extent, yes.
Phil, a side job is putting in more hours, usually, maybe. Actually, I'm not feeling confident in that statement. I'm always going to
be someone who plays hot new releases and enjoys...
Shorts are a part-time job.
But as I'm getting older, and as I'm noticing YouTube change, I'm noticing that things are changing, and I need to diversify my content. It can't just be gameplay all day, every day anymore. I have to do different things.
That seems about right. Yeah, there's a... Remember, I was playing this game when I was...
So, thanks for that. Go check
it out.
Huh? Hang out with me all day today over there. It's going to be a good day.
I think I was in my early teens when I played Prime, so yeah, I can't remember a whole lot. On top of not remembering a whole lot to begin with.
Is this the members' goal? Ladies and gentlemen, we have
downward pointing.
Monday,
yeah, point downwards in the chat.
Excuse me. Let's try this again. We have today, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. That's my streaming week. We have those days left to hit the members' goal for DSP Gaming. We are within 100 memberships, as you can see. All right, we're there. We're within that. Okay, we're like 104, but we're there. That's doable. All right, especially if you're someone who likes the content here, you support the gameplay, you want to see this continue, and you want to see a fun and special event happen in March, the DSP Retro Games Challenge Marathon, where I play retro games all day. I challenge myself to games like Ninja Gaiden 1, which I've never beaten before, but also old Mega Man.
I think I've mentioned this last time.
Challenge runs with.
Why would Phil have banner art already set to go for a goal that may not be hit? You know, unless he plans to recycle it.
We have to hit the members' goal. And we're very close, and we kept getting close.
Also, how confident is he in the guides he read for Ninja Gaiden? Because, like, he says it's so hard. Why does he have Mega Man games lined up if he wants to fully beat Ninja Gaiden?
If you want to support this channel in a big way, you could gift some memberships to the channel. It is still hittable.
Backups. It's good to, you know what, at least he has some Plan B games.
The last couple of days
that's not a bad idea, but still, it's sus, you know?
Think that we can do it if we get some people who really support this content and want to see it continue. Again, keep in mind, this revenue is basically my income. Whether it's a little
that's why I have a day job, Phil.
Memberships, super chats, super stickers, and tips. That's it.
I would love to just stream and play video games as my job, but
codes. It's just me and crowdfunding.
Job security's pretty nice too.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna save state for sure.
So, and by the way, I'm just gonna get rid of this guy now.
Are there cheat codes you could use for level select in Ninja Gaiden?
Innocuously troll here in the chat.
Which, I mean, technically is built into the game and intended to be used. But if he wants to be the realest motherfucking gamer ever, that still goes against his narrative. Like, save states and level select codes, perfectly fine. Emulating, you know, to save scum, you know, it's fine. These games suck. They're ancient, you know?
You know, but I'm not.
But just again, it's counterintuitive to Phil's narrative that he's the best damn gamer in the fucking country. It's like you can't use these cheats, man.
Let's get to the news that I want to cover before we get to kind of shout outs and then
I used save states when I was playing some of the old Sonic games so I could practice the areas I was stuck on, and then I did like
I'm wondering why
like a 1cc run.
Maybe because the sun is out. Let me see. Maybe if I can't turn my fan up before I get to the news. Let me see if I turn my
Because that's just how I wanted to play the game.
I don't know.
Made me feel kind of proud, you know? Rocket Nero! Oh, shit! God damn it. And Phil's muted. It's actually kind of nice.
Surveys.
Hey Nero, can you like?
I don't even know who. I don't know which people in the games media, whoever. But basically, these surveys are going out in the.
Hang on.
So.
Okay.
You guys really liked that Dead Space 1 remake, right? Hey, would you be interested if we remade Dead Space 2 and 3? And it's kind of.
Is that happening?
To me, right? I'm like, can't
oh
you
boy.
just make
Callisto simp.
Yourself? Like,
no, Phil, they're trying to make profits.
We don't know, realistically, how much money, how much time.
Alright, I'm gonna give you the TLDR here. Dead Space has been and always will be a niche series. Okay? Okay.
Visceral Games, you know, and released in 2008. So the game was already made. What they did is they had a team go into that source code.
I will not be upset if we don't get a DSR2 remaster, because like I'm enjoying the remaster, but it's like
video style cutscene.
It's very easy to just skip it, you know. It's fine.
Were retooled, especially with the 0G gameplay.
I only got it because I really like Dead Space. If you're like, don't care about Dead Space, you can continue to not care, and you miss nothing. Like.
And so, you know, it was interesting that the game turned out the way it did, because a lot of people were thinking it was a new game, and it definitely was not.
Yeah, the save states during Mario was funny. I'm not gonna use warp pipes, guys. That'd be cheating.
Well, you know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, if you like Dead Space 1, you probably love the Dead Space remake, and you were probably happy to see it kind of be a modernized game, because if you played Dead Space...
It was already a modernized game.
Still a great game.
It's from the Xbox 360.
Kind of hold it back these days.
Graphics.
So to see that now, oh my god, the lighting was so amazing or whatever.
Yeah, it looks nice. It's a very nice remake.
A good thing, but I'll definitely tell you this. It definitely was not a new game. It didn't feel to me like a new game, right? But from what I don't understand, it sold well, but
below expectations.
Sending out these surveys to ask the player base, do you want to see Dead Space 2 and 3 remade? What that tells me is they're not confident. If they were
they would like player feedback for once. They want to hear from their customers.
They were looking for a remake. I mean, this wasn't a new game. It wasn't even a straight up.
At least Dead Space better. Yeah, exactly. You don't even have to hold a gun to my head. Play fucking Dead Space. Don't play Callisto.
Tweaks. So I don't know what they were thinking for sales. Like, you know what I'm saying? Kind of weird.
God forbid a company actually ask for customer input.
How are you so confused about
your
own market, your own customer base, that you have to send out these surveys? Like, listen, you know what you invest
Phil,
in. You know what time resources.
Sequels for just anything, movies, games, like they're going to have diminishing returns because people have to have an investment in the series. Like you can't just randomly go like in the middle of the franchise if it's a if the continuity is going like continuing.
I'll tell you it was good.
Bad grammar.
As big of a fan as other people because I told you guys it's definitely Dead Space 1 again.
No shit.
Do the plot. Right? It's not like they redid it from the ground up. It's basically
they enhanced the plot with some.
A little better. Has a few. I really like the.
Yeah, they gave you supplemental information that wasn't in the first game.
They sold it for $70.
Just to help the world more.
Game you've played before.
It's still not a very deep story, but I like the world building extras.
That's the worst case of literally taking exactly the same game and reselling it for $70. That was just a slap in the face of gamers.
Yeah, it's a bit price gouged. That's why I'm like, Dead Space is very up there for me with franchises.
A $70 price tag? No, not in my opinion.
No, it was $70 physical, I think.
They put some effort in. Okay?
Exactly. When it's a franchise you love, even though I am contributing to the problem, I was still willing to pay the $70. Like,
added some new content to it.
I have to be confident that I want to play a game for $70. That's all that means for me as a customer.
The boss fight's a little different. I guarantee people would love it. Dead Space 2 arguably is the best one in the trilogy. All right, I think still.
Yeah, it's fine.
But a lot of people argue Dead Space 2 is the best one.
Okay.
Absolutely, I think people would buy.
Yeah, exactly. They helped. They really helped.
The EA doesn't.
Just help its simple plot be that much more fleshed out. It was nice.
People get in charge of game companies, right? It's
oh god.
Not based on merit. It can't be.
Yeah.
How do you not understand the climate for games, the market, your customers?
They do know, Phil. That's why mobile games and microtransactions are a plague.
I run the company, and I don't know if people will buy my games that I'm making. Like.
Phil, they are not selling games for their merits. They are selling it for the money.
Here's Gaming 101.
The employees and like the studio and stuff, they help with the art side. But like
online connection bullshit. No, sell you a game that's base content, but then you have to nickel and dime the customer for 4 years.
That's what they want. That's what this is. It's up to the fan base to help be like, yo, this is a piece of art, man.
These are common things I can just tell you.
And the studio who made it.
Follow these, right? And you will have a.
But Big Corpo doesn't give a shit about something's inherent value, as long as it just pushes money.
Dunces, they don't even know the game.
I hear Pepper whistling in the back.
They don't understand anything about it. All you have to do is some market research.
Yeah, Isaac actually being a character is pretty nice. Because, like, you know, Samus is normally a silent protagonist, but she'll give you, like, logs and stuff that she's writing out, and that kind of builds her voice, you know? Isaac doesn't have that originally.
One singular hour looking at videos from
which I love that about Samus, and that's why I like her as a silent protagonist, because there's a different way her voice comes out. Like, it's great.
No one gives a shit what I say about
I do have other M, by the way, in my collection. Someday I'll suffer through that. It is a shame I'm gonna have a bias going into it, but it is what it is.
If the answer is yes, you have interest from the real gamers.
Is it enough interest, Phil?
I'm gonna say anything to sell.
Big Corpo is looking for big fat B billions.
From honesty. Okay, this is so
okay.
Like, how do you not?
No, okay, it's not okay.
It's as if they were born yesterday and they just decided, hey, I want to be involved in the game.
I think you've been born yesterday, my dude.
Entertainment. Put me on
Wait
the
a
board
minute.
of directors, and now let's start.
Is this a Jimbo segment?
I just don't get it.
This is a Jimbo segment.
I don't understand it.
Bug Jimbo mechanics.
If you're that ignorant to the industry that you're in charge of, hire consultants. Hire intelligent, informed consultants to help you, guide you. Don't guess. Stop guessing. The guessing's not working. Some of these idiotic moves we've seen from
the surveys are so they don't have to guess.
You gotta just.
Yeah. Well, again though, like
you just gotta take a step out of your stupid boring comfort zones. You know,
the studio wanted customer feedback, whether or not a Dead Space 2 remake would be a worthy investment.
And you don't live in
because if the input is too weak, they're not going to make it. So you, with your dungeon crawler example, they would.
And maybe you'll understand something about.
They could get that input, but they might be like, dungeon crawlers are too niche. We're just gonna skip making it this time.
So how would they understand gaming, man?
I'm sorry for the delayed Jimbo. My Jimbo move didn't come out.
Yes, people want Dead Space 2 and 3 remakes. Yes. They will buy them. They will play them. Maybe
okay, but is it enough people, Phil?
5 billion copies so you can actually buy your 14th mansion.
Phil, Dead Space was killed off because it sold below expectations. That is like a famous, infamous phrase, in my opinion. Especially from Activision or EA. They will actually use that word for word. Below expectations.
Anyway, the other story I have to talk about isn't really a story. It's a follow-up on the State of Play from the other day, where people have been constantly asking me about my opinions about what happened during the State of Play, and I was like, well, I don't even see it yet. And truth is,
hey, Phil, stop getting slapped by a space pirate.
But
you should see me play Returnal.
Promo last night that debuted during the State of Play.
Oh, shit.
Actually, this is probably the thing that interested me the most. Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. That's the name of the game. It's by Rocksteady Games, the same people who made the trilogy of Arkham Batman games that we absolutely know and love, and they haven't made a mainstream game since 2015. So you gotta be wondering, geez, they've been really putting their time into this game. It's gotta be amazing, right? It's gonna be outstanding. And so they finally showed off this game on the State of Play. And this game, by the way, is coming out in late May. So it's only
I can't tell the difference.
3 months away for this game. All right? And here's what I have to say about it. So the narrative seems like an amazing narrative. This kind of reminds me of Injustice or another narrative like this, where it's a really interesting plot. What is the plot? Well, the long-standing DC...
Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with people also using guides as well as save states, and...
someone who essentially is trying to absorb all...
I think it's Prime 2 Echoes we have a guide. Yeah, sorry.
It's supposed to be like an
I'll keep an eye out, though.
That was supposed to like archive life and archive knowledge, but then
what was I gonna ramble that? Oh yeah, I'm fine with people using guides too. Just be transparent about it. Phil obviously tries to hide it, and that's not good.
Superman villain.
Whoa.
So, Brainiac.
What a unique take I have, right?
And actually succeeds in taking over multiple members of the Justice
League. Dude. Coliseum and XD soundtrack always slaps, man. It's amazing.
The Flash,
I could have used Air Cutter. Damn.
Controlled by Brainiac. And very few heroes are immune to what's happened. And it's basically like...
Oh, I felt bad for a second. I'm talking over the news segment, but it's superhero shit. I don't care.
Villains. And so where does the Suicide Squad come into play? Well, the Suicide Squad are a bunch of villains, ragtag villains. That
thank you for the pig explanation. I kind of figured, and I don't pay attention to that.
To take out the Justice League, because who better to know how to fight the Justice League than the people who've been fighting them all along? But now, the villains are the heroes because they're hired by the government.
No, they're not, Phil. They're anti-heroes.
That are being controlled by Brainiac. And the stakes are actually higher here than in
Yeah, sure, Shadow stopped wanting to kill humanity, but he's an anti-hero, so like, you know.
Like, oh, well... They're let out of prison, and if they can
Shinko gonna be pissed today.
From prison. Here it's like...
I think I like,
we're humanity.
Wanderer Bees. Like, I like that one more, but like...
And we need to band together.
I mean, I brought back the...
You'll be rewarded.
I brought back the audio to the game because this is still an adorable theme.
We need to band together and use all of our...
It fits so well with his Ludicolo's.
Take out Brainiac's forces.
I'm so glad he loves Ludicolo. It's just great.
The previous Suicide Squad plots that we've seen, because it's like we're doing it for the greater good. Even for
$40,000.
greater good to take out the Justice League. Okay, I really like that plot, and quite frankly, in this 4-minute trailer / gameplay,
Nah, I should do another
breakout,
round or two.
I would say it's the writing and the plot elements that are the
Holy
best
crap!
part.
It's 12:45 at least.
In this game, simply because of the clock. All right, because then it starts
Oh,
going.
at least this is moving along
It shows you
smoothly.
4 characters. It shows you Harley Quinn,
They're gonna probably nickel and dime additional
Captain
characters,
Boomerang, and
like
is it
League or something.
Deathstroke? So not Deathstroke, Deadshot. Yeah, I always get those two confused. They look the same. So basically, these 4 characters, all right, are all
Guzzles.
part of the Suicide Squad, and they need to take out the Justice.
Yeah.
So
You know, I mentioned, again, earlier I mentioned I use save states to help me practice because I really hate
shooting.
old video games. Again, you know, acting like coin guzzlers, you have to start all the way from the beginning. And it's like, okay, I can do the beginning part easy, just piss easy, but now I gotta practice, like
Third-person action game. That's interesting.
like when you're struggling
you know, I wonder what the rest of the
to
game
play music, you focus on the area that you're having trouble with, you know?
And they're flying. And
Doing it all the way from the beginning again is just like,
combos on the ground, and they
yes.
sneak up again, and they're firing. They're doing quips as they do it. Haha, that's gotta hurt. That'll leave a mark. Oh, I'm so tough and blah blah blah. Meh, meh, meh. You know, all their little mannerisms and quips of who they are in the DC universe. And so the next person, and then they go to the next person. Oh, it's Killer Shark. Killer Shark's definitely gonna rip him apart with his teeth, and he's
I
gonna
forgot
do
about
melee
fake out. Flagon always
Well, he
gets
lands and he punches
hit
the
with it.
ground, and he pulls out 2 guns, and he starts firing left and right and up and down. Guns, jumping, back, guns.
Hey, isn't this DSP React content?
Oh, look, there's a tank. Everyone, take it out. Guns, 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 guns.
Yeah, it's about games, but you're React.
Guns, 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 guns. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second.
Oh my god. Guys, I have to share this because I need a support group. Yesterday, Vel and I went to a couple secondhand stores for games, and I overheard 2 guys chatting, and one of them was like, I've never played Devil May Cry, but I think it's like Dark Souls with guns? And I have no idea if they heard my knee jerk, like, no, it's not. Like, because I just, like, blurted it out, like, semi-quiet.
Pure gunplay. The characters almost look like they
I was so mad.
Okay.
It's like guns are literally the worst part of your kit.
Some of you might not even understand this reference. Okay, you might not even get it.
Yeah, I popped off, man. I was mad. Don't you talk about Dantes like that.
How many of you played Agents of Mayhem? Well, I actually did. I know many of you probably did not, and probably have no recollection.
Nice hand. Think Dark Souls. It's like, no.
Volition Games, or Volition Studios, have been making the...
Yeah, they're for stun. They're for juggle, which is like how Vel was able to cheese Virgil with Nero's gun. He just juggled him. Like, which is really fucking funny. I wish he had footage recorded.
GTA games of the time. They're supposed to be like GTA 4 competitors.
I had an old game that's been on my backlog forever. I'll save state it to get it finished. I'd rather see more of a game I've bought than hit the same wall. Exactly.
Shooting everything, right?
Like, you know, most NES and SNES games are like 30 minutes tops if you know what you're doing. Especially like Sonic games. Those are short. So like, they use the coin guzzler logic because how else are you gonna, you know, how else are they gonna stretch your dollar?
A lot of people agreed it kind of lost its way. And so they were making Saints Row.
It does sound like something Phil would say.
And they said, we need to kind of like...
Luckily, he doesn't. Instead, he just mentions how DMC doesn't have a whole lot of plot.
They decided instead of calling it Saints Row 5, they were going to make it a whole new franchise and call it Agents of Mayhem. And what Agents of Mayhem is...
Dude, we're still on superhero.
A super-powered group of heroes, although some of them supposedly also are villains. And they're hired by this...
Yeah, I'm somebody who doesn't really like to be...
save the world.
Like, even if it's like a lighthearted jab, I don't like being very confrontational.
You know, there's one character...
So...
all about guns and
it's like, I really want to...
freeze their enemy.
I really want to roast him, but I'd rather we just move on with our day, you know?
Agents of Mayhem, you're essentially playing a game where you're playing a bunch of third-party...
Oh, it is a... Of course it's a...
Over-the-shoulder gunplay is the majority of the game.
Of course he's hyping a game as a
There's
service.
super jumping, there's rocket packs, just like this Suicide Squad game. And Each character.
I love the juxtaposition of him, like, he'll say one thing and then it immediately contradicts in the next. It's so great. I forget what he said before that Returnal rant last time that made me pop off, but it was another, like,
very grindy.
It was another irony moment.
And
It
after
was
4
great.
hours of like 5 hours, you'll get bored because the game is the same thing over and over and over. And by the time I played the whole thing, by the time the game ended, I was like, dude, you could even
What? During Agents of Mayhem, there was a detractor that worked for an ISP and they were turning his internet on and off?
and he's not the character.
That's the lag switch, bitch!
You see?
You know, he accused people in Street Fighter of doing that, but I'm just like, wait, he had an actual lag switch, bitch?
Basically, you're looking at this here and you're Suicide Squad gameplay and you're like, dude, it looks like Saints Row or Agents of Mayhem or Fortnite. Like, this is what they're going for.
Hello,
I hate to say
Dwight.
it. You know, Rockstar hasn't made a game in a long
The Suicide Squad game. We're actually in some gaming news today,
This, you know, the story elements.
but we've been on this for 10 minutes
like,
now.
you need gameplay, and the gameplay looks awful. It looks
Yeah, no shit. You could have,
very
like,
grindy.
shortened this segment saying
Literally,
that.
they're in a city fighting.
And everything, of course. In general, he
giant
complains
turret.
about everything.
Everything has a glowy purple spot. Just shoot the glowy purple spot.
I think he's gonna play it, like, he'll do, like, a... Wait, is it gonna be Game Pass?
Like the PS2, PS3 era.
Maybe someone has to donate it to him?
I mean, literally, it is. It almost feels like they wanted to make this game for kids, right? They wanted to
I
make
would
a
think.
game for children, but it's the
Hey,
fucking
hey,
Suicide Squad. That's like rated R content.
No. No, the movie they made was, Phil. Do you see this guy on my fucking desktop right now? He was targeted towards early, like, you know, preteens to teens. Early teenagers, that's bad grammar. He's got a fucking Frankenstein's monster backstory, and literally there's a girl named Maria in it. Like,
Totally down for seeing how this plot pans out.
kids can have edgier shit. Oh wait, Bug Snacks.
That's how it made me
This
feel.
is the
Like,
Bug
I would love
Snacks
to see how the story
thing.
is, and I
Well, it's
really
not for
don't feel like
kids.
grinding for 30 hours in this game, doing this repetitive.
Ho-Oh was.
whole game
No,
looks like repetitive gunplay right now. It looks like every character plays the same, and it looks like it's just gonna be the endless repetitive quips.
Ho-Oh is just a phoenix,
Yeah,
dude.
we really got him. Ooh, that's gonna leave a mark. Shut up. Can you turn that off? I'd rather
Yeah,
have these side-
saves from the time when aliens and Rambo toys were sold to
It would be one
kids.
thing if like each character was unique and had
And
their own-
Conan.
Maybe Killer Shark doesn't have guns. He's
Conan was not R-rated, but still
action things. He bites.
wasn't,
But he's not.
you know,
effective.
meant for at least teenagers.
You have to fight ranged enemies. You swap out to one of your characters like Deadshot, who now can go patoom patoom and take out the range, and now you swap back to Killer Shark to clean up the
Patoop,
mess.
patoop.
Instead, it's like everyone's just jumping around shooting guns and doing quips. That's
Shots.
That is
Kind
not-
of sounds like a mascot
It
game.
looks terrible. I'll be honest. Like, I'm actually very upset. This game comes out in.
I can
3
tell
months.
you're upset. You won't shut up.
Design the whole game in 3 months. What
Yeah,
happened?
and RoboCop, they had a cartoon, and then like I've heard that RoboCop 3 is just like really goofy because they wanted to pivot,
Very representative.
you know?
of what we came to know
It's like a really weird little.
about Batman. We knew Batman from the movies, from the comics.
Yeah, he's telling the obvious. What a shock,
And
right?
it respected us as gamers who both knew about Batman and loved great games, and it was perfect.
But like,
I don't know.
literally,
what
the
they're going for.
ever since the dawn of these comic books, they were meant to take like quarters from
They
children.
just wanted to make a game that has a bunch of shoo pew 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 that kids would want to play. I'm at a loss here. I really am.
You're so
To make matters
dumb.
even worse, and this actually really irks me. This
Yeah.
game is officially the last game ever that Kevin Conroy voices the Batman. Kevin Conroy unfortunately passed away recently, and he, for a lot of us,
Oh yeah,
the
they're
voice of the Batman.
okay, Phil. They did this with John Madden too. This is just what happens.
And then subsequently the animated movies and specials, and then the Batman Arkham trilogy of games. All right, we grew up with
Trilogy of
Batman,
games.
and this is our last chance to get him as Batman. And he's a villain. He's overcome by bringing
The Batman, I know.
Conroy to be threatening your ass.
I remember when
myself.
Kids WB or
And if this game
Box that I was
insanely bad,
I was still watching cartoons when the Batman came out. That's the one where Joker is like that really
Last time we ever
wild.
Ledger. in any
What the
kind
fuck do I even call him?
He's amazing as the
Hobo,
Joker.
I guess.
The movie was a piece of dog
It was like
shit.
one of the wildest Joker designs I've seen. It was so
Upset would you
cool.
be? And it's the same situation. This is a beloved voice actor who he absolutely wants.
Was the Terminator Salvation game any good?
This is his last performance, and it looked like the game looks like shit.
Oh,
Why
okay.
does it look like shit?
Okay, so apparently we're pissing on Kevin Conroy's grave because a game he voice acted for is not perfect.
I'm very upset.
That doesn't make sense, but
Can't
okay.
tell.
It makes sense if you don't think
I'm
about it.
actually very happy I didn't see the trailer live. I probably would have get very upset. I would have.
How did you see the gameplay?
All right, so I am upset.
My
And I
character is flickered out of existence trying to understand that.
of that trilogy so much. Seriously, that Batman trilogy, right? It's such a good trilogy of games.
Rip Kevin Conroy. Judgment begins.
I don't know how they went from that to this. If anything, it looks to me like
Oh man, that is a classic.
graphics and the story are the same exact team from the Arkham trilogy. But it almost looks like whoever designed the gameplay is.
Yeah, what about John Madden's legacy with all of these Madden games just being shit quality that nickel and dime
Gameplay
people?
just doesn't look on par with.
Has his legacy not been pissed on?
I mean, like I said,
Whatever the fuck this
character
logic is?
don't even look representative of their abilities. You would think, you know, Deadshot would just be in the background sniping and using stealth techniques.
Why though? The player controls Deadshot.
You know, shooting and then goes around. And then you would switch over to Captain Boomerang. Now he's the guy who's just the third person shooting, zany, tossing boomerang explosives, you know, stuff like that.
Can we get the man who can climb
Harley,
anything?
Maybe she's doing a little
That'd
bit
be great.
gunplay, but then she got the hammer. She bashing.
That's
people.
one of my favorite terrible superheroes I'm aware of.
The guy who's all melee.
At least according to, you know, based on the Suicide Squad movie, the first one.
Damage you can
Because I
absorb.
listened to a review of it.
You know what I'm saying?
That shit's funny.
Literally every person looks like I'm a floaty shooter. I just shoot the weak point, and they're all just double gun shooting every little point. And
Do you? Oh,
they won't shut
Phil's
up.
getting flashbacks.
Like, they literally-
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Quit. Listen, it's okay to have some quips, but imagine a Spider-Man game where Spider-Man literally is a
Terminator
motor,
Resistance.
and you just won't stop.
Yeah, I am not aware of
you, like,
any
wanna smash the
Terminator
fucking speaker?
games like,
That's what it sounds like too.
you
Like,
know.
this is what they
I hear
did
more
in
about Alien games.
the trailer. Like,
But hey, I'm just outside of the
I don't know,
fandom pretty
man.
much, so that's
Again,
just how
this
it
is the
be.
first actual solid gameplay I've seen of this. I'm very upset. And
Okay, yeah, I got that impression, Phil.
I'm gonna end up playing the game no matter what. I'm not gonna fool myself here. I'm gonna end up playing the game no matter what. I know it. It's like I said, it's the next big project for
Where's
Rocksteady,
your
and
motivation?
it's the last performance of Kevin Conroy. I almost feel like I'd be doing myself and
Yeah, you Spider-Man, the guy famous for
Kevin
quipping.
Conroy a disservice if I didn't play this game.
Like, I understand getting annoyed at characters who won't stop throwing quips. Hi, I'm a Sonic fan.
These days I skip
It does get very annoying.
But in this case, I almost feel like I should play it regardless, only because it's kind of like respect for Kevin. And
No!
this is the next Rocksteady project,
You fell for the marketing scheme, dumbass.
but I don't know what happened. I mean, did they not? Actually,
Phil, do you not realize the superhero genre has suffered
you know,
from some of the worst corporate greed?
it just doesn't seem to be. It really doesn't seem to be. In
Especially
the
because Disney.
it's like they lost their way. I mean, then again, why did it take them
Phil-
8 years to make this fucking game? What were they doing for?
I've heard people mentioning as far back as the Death of Superman shit about how, like, comics lost their way back then. Because they're just exploiting people for money. They're selling a product, not art.
Switched over.
Which is why shit like The Killing Joke is, like, held up so high because it's, like, actual art that made it, you
I'm
know?
actually seeing that criticism online. Like, let me get this straight. We had an opportunity to have a Rocksteady.
Yeah, how's it respect if it's...
Justice League? And
We
instead,
just literally 5 minutes ago talked about how it's a disservice to Conroy. What is happening?
okay, and I gotta say one other thing because I've already said this in the past, but I'll say it again.
Sure, why not? History segment. Uh-oh.
What the hell is the obsession with the Suicide Squad?
Anti-heroes sell well.
Become like such a big popular.
Again, look at the guy on my desktop. Anti-heroes, bitches love
They're
anti-heroes.
so popular. We gotta have multiple movies, video games, 100 comic books, spin-off movies.
Why not? Maybe they just
when did this
weren't
happen?
utilized much, and now people are interested.
I don't find them that interesting. Like maybe
Okay.
a spin-off.
Other people do.
That's kind of interesting as a what-if scenario or a one-off thing. Why the fuck do we need so much content?
Why were you worried about swearing?
Who is asking?
Are there children in the room? Anti-hero, ho-oh.
Shark fan brigade.
I'm finally realizing your joke, Z-Man.
Shark, 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 do the shark, do the shark. I don't get it. If anything, you could argue maybe.
Yeah, there's only 2 movies. I don't remember seeing merchandise at, like, Target or anything.
So much.
That would be something they'd maybe do for Toys R Us if they still existed. I've seen the Happy Gummy Bear as a collectible figure, man. That was some good shit, but that was at Toys R Us.
I'm very, 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 very skeptical now.
Yeah, Suicide Squad's not even new. I kind of figured.
Next game from that. If this doesn't do well,
You know, it's like, bruh.
what DC games do we have? Can we be honest here? Right?
None. They're just pushing products out.
Right? You know, Marvel, they're hit or miss. Marvel's had some.
And
good
that's
ones.
how we got the
Some
HBO
But
spin.
I would argue that Guardians of the Galaxy was quite good. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and you get more time to watch, like, Harley, a fan favorite. Like, goddamn.
Like this was it. We had the Batman Arkham trilogy, and everyone was like, "Wow,
And
DC
the
is
Joker, and, like, you got a bunch of assholes that get to banter with each other.
We're good. I agree. Justice wanted
Instead
to.
of Squeak again.
Justice 3, and it didn't happen. Now
I'm playing a Pokemon game that wanted to go with an edgy spin
Maybe they don't have the license anymore.
on the happy-go-lucky aesthetic of normal Pokemon games. That is something that's appealing to people.
Getting, at least in video game form. So, oh, by the way, did you hear the reports about the new Aquaman movie?
Oh, we're still on superheroes.
Apparently, is screening now at test audiences.
Interesting.
And it is abysmally bad. The test
Fuck
audiences,
off,
half
you
of them are. I'm not exaggerating.
It's so interesting.
The movie, saying it's schlock. They hate it. They can't believe.
Now
it's
he's
that bad.
awake for the superhero
Jason
talk.
Momoa.
Well, it is about
He
anti-heroes.
doesn't want to make any more of those movies. He wants to do a different franchise now. Maybe if he's going to do something, he wants to be.
The point of this is it's the gaming news segment, so we can't bitch that he didn't have a variety of topics.
They tried to make an anti-hero character, so they made Lobo. But
Lobo.
yeah. So, I mean, at that point, now you're talking. So the movies aren't doing well, and the games.
No,
are
they're doing fine, Phil.
DC, right?
Just like how, as much as we made fun of
So that's my
those
take on
Transformers
Suicide Squad so far,
movies
but that's
by
only
Michael
based on
Bay,
the 4 minutes.
they sold fine.
that I
It
saw.
had its
It
audience.
doesn't look good. The plot
People
looks
like
crap.
mindless entertainment too, because like a lot of those later ones are just like, don't worry about it, we got giant robots, you know.
Around, double
To
jump.
my knowledge, anyway. I only saw the first 2, and I hated
It
them.
looks like that's
So.
the game right now. I don't know, like, what the hell happened?
So wait, it's weird to have Suicide Squad, obscure, you know, some of the more obscure characters in the spotlight, but I've never heard of Lobo.
I'm gonna do a couple shout outs, and I'm gonna open this
Wow,
up
we have 30 minutes of Q&A right on time.
React project for today. Okay, so
Yeah, it's one of the most profitable genres.
why is the React project fun and
It
interesting
hasn't-
today? I'm gonna tell you why. Today we're doing the story of Pro Jared. Pro Jared is a
It
longtime
hasn't
content creator just like me.
it hasn't been
Not as long as me. He used to work for a website called.
it hasn't been slammed nearly as hard as Star Wars.
doing,
You know,
a new
like
desk.
Disney is scrambling to fix Star Wars now because they realized they couldn't just push out
we were led to
anything.
believe. We're gonna
But
find
superhero stuff, like, it's not quite at that boiling point, so they're getting away with it, and they're just pushing out shit. Like,
And he went on to become an independent content creator. The only reason I have any involvement with this guy is because he just out of nowhere
you're a public
kind of took a shot at me. Out of
You're a
nowhere.
public
I don't
figure,
again,
Phil.
I never
Stop
seen
it.
This guy. I don't know anything about his content or anything like that. I
Stop
never even
it.
had an interaction with him. I mean, the most I ever saw of him was I went to ScrewTech Gaming Convention in 2013. He
Stop.
was the big prominent guest because he had formerly been a news anchor at that website. And when they did their own gaming convention, he had kind of become a celebrity on YouTube for his own content. And so everyone there wanted to see him do his own panel and everything. And he was very popular there. But that's all I ever knew of
Yeah,
him.
he's
And then
just
the fact
bitching to
that he took
bitch.
shots at me over the years.
Because money.
You know, on places like
Oh, that's
Twitch.
true. The day one views for this Suicide Squad game is not going to be very good. So Phil's very scared.
You need to turn the tables, and I struck back, and I did a tweet, and I was like, ha, you know, 7 years ago or 2
Oh, he's doing this again. He's admitting he did it for petty reasons, for childish reasons.
Now that the whole internet is on your case, right?
Shinko already went over this.
The tweet went
He's going to be
viral.
doing a back in time segment now, man.
That basically said, listen, if you're gonna fail on the internet, fail because your content sucks. Don't fail because of problems with your character. Because guess what? I'm still gonna be here. After all the shit I've been through, I'll still be here, the survivor, and you won't be here anymore. Just
Phil, you're peaking your audio on my end.
things behind the scenes that you're gonna get caught out for, because man, you're gonna fail, and you're gonna be so embarrassed when someone like me is still here to this day. You know, and here
You're
I
still
am,
an embarrassment.
15 years, I'm still here making content. I'm still successful. While a lot of my contemporaries.
He's going to repeat this during the marathon, too. This is going to suck. That's why I'm bailing after this.
Accused of,
even though I'm having a lot of fun.
Said, oh, I believe it. I never even talked about it because I didn't even know anything about it. And it was funny because over the years, my haters would like to spin it and say, oh, you see, Phil slammed Pro Jared
I
unfairly.
really don't want to sit through the Pro Jared react,
and therefore,
though.
Phil should publicly apologize to which
I need
I'm like, I don't even know what
I
you're
need to put away the Christmas decorations.
accused of.
I was gonna remove them, like, just before February started, and then I got sick for 2 weeks, and then I got lazy, and I forgot about them.
Say that I accused
Luckily, it's really, it's literally like one of those dollar store trees.
kinda slamming him
It's a very small
about
display,
years completely
so it's not completely embarrassing.
and I let
It's
it
still
down,
silly, though.
you know. So today
We're not allowing you to bail, sorry,
we're actually gonna
Goose.
explore this guy's story. Now here's the thing.
Was that 4-minute clip? I think so.
Notions.
And I forget what made like what Phil said, and like Keem like rolled out of his chair.
Preconceived notions. All right. I don't.
Oh, it was when he was saying. I think it was when he was saying, "Stop watching Keemstar."
Person or a bad
It just like caught him off guard.
a blank slate. What I will do is when we start that event, I will give.
We're sending in the army ants
to explain the history that I know of him, but I want to give him a fair shake, much like I did.
Yeah, Pro Jared's like,
I want to say I know this guy's a scumbag.
his brand did take a hit, but I'm sure he's
June the King is a very good document.
doing fine. Like,
Really get to the root of the matter and root out all the facts. I believe this documentary will be very, very, very informative and will definitely give a full big picture view of what happened in the situation. Okay.
I have to do the whole marathon.
Perhaps by the end of today, I will hate Pro Jared. I will think that he's a scumbag.
My significant other is bullying me into making this a full stream.
And feel like, you know,
You guys love this. I'm gonna cry.
throwing at a guy who didn't deserve it. I have no clue because I didn't watch it yet. So we got to do this together.
Yes, you do.
And that's why I'm really
Goose.
interested. I think this is going to be a really
I'm gonna have to change the name of the stream then, aren't I?
really good show today. So after this podcast ends, all right, if you're here live, you're going to see the redirect right on your screen. Please head over there and let's have a good chill day today enjoying this big React project. And of course, if you want to support DSP Reacts over the course of that event, please by
No one cares what you want. We want a full
if you're
stream.
not interested, it's all good. Thanks for watching the podcast. And I hope that you will come back tomorrow when we're back.
The thing
for
is,
scheduled
chat,
gameplay.
she doesn't realize
But
it's
if you
after the
haven't
stream
yet,
she then gets
give it a
snuggled.
shot, just for the hell of it. See if you
Why?
like it, because
Ew, that's PDA, man.
Okay.
That's supposed to be a behind-the-scenes thing.
Spontaneous.
But your mind's gonna be so
hour ago,
fried.
Super chat.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be grumpy as all hell.
Dancing Cowboy was 110% real.
He's holding me hostage.
The
With
clip
PDA.
of the Dancing Cowboy was
If
100.
oh yeah, if I don't, yeah, that's why I said I'm being held hostage.
That's the point. I'm married. She's married to me.
The clip of the Dancing Cowboy.
Cowboy man song? Give your love to a cowboy man? Alright, there we go, guys. I got bullied to do the full marathon. The stream has been
What are you
changed.
talking about? I mean, we did react stuff yesterday. Was there a dancing cowboy?
Quality content.
I don't remember.
Go to hell before you die.
So thank you for that first super chat, spontaneous one, but I don't know what it's about.
Watching his Twitch. Is that really him?
Spawn Killer gifted a membership this morning. And that membership went to the...
Well, I got my audience's undying loyalty now. I guess it was worth sacrificing my sanity. And it is only Saturday. I have a 3-day weekend.
Spawn Killer.
So I'm already losing track of time. I guess I could do house chores tomorrow.
And
I do have all tomorrow available.
Well,
I just don't want to give myself an existential crisis about my projects. Because I'm so close to finishing the Skylanders thing.
If you're someone here,
I wanted to do a print test this weekend, potentially.
Streams, right?
Maybe next
That's
weekend.
fine. I hear you guys. Listen, not everyone can be here live all day. Maybe you enjoy watching at your own pace on demand later, because that means you can relax.
Oh, we're doing a Spyro Dragon Fruit G Fuel sponsorship.
TV broadcast when it's being broadcast for the first time and happening, or...
I don't know if you should admit that, D-Man, on the internet. I don't think your boss would like
I
that.
like to watch stuff at ease on demand. I really do.
Yeah, dude, my boss is, like, way too nice. Like, so I had...
If you could...
The reason about yesterday is because I needed to provide transportation to Vel's dental appointment. So I tell my boss about it. I'm like, hey, this is happening. I will make up the hours over the weekend. And she's like, eh, man, just take the whole day off. And I'm like...
That's you.
But...
If you're not a member right now, it's a big help to this channel if you become a member. The more we get,
like, I will work the hours. Like, what the fuck?
Last month, because of the lack of new releases that were very notable.
Because it's not an emergency. I'm not sick. You know, it's not a life-threatening procedure.
Anyway, and if you're an on-demand viewer, please consider.
I'll just do the work.
Okay, now Spartanius won't clarify. He says there was. I thought it was.
I know, Indrid, but I'm getting bullied by my husband.
Was it Eddie the Eagle?
Because he really likes co-op streaming here.
It was rhyming.
We actually made a joke last week that, like,
I don't even know what it was.
we should start our DOS2 co-op playthrough.
Point down and point.
Wait a minute, I'm not gonna get to Final Fantasy 14 today. More Cyberpunk for Psychotic.
I'm so confused.
Poor dude's. He shrugs.
No, it can't be real. I don't believe it. It can't be real. You can't shatter my reality like that. That did not exist. That is fabricated. I don't think it really matters if it's real or not. I understand I remember what you're talking about now. Okay. So far today, I received a single tip. That single tip is $1 tip. And
that single tip is a single tip is $1 tip.
He says, Peacemaker from the Suicide Squad was a huge HBO show success. Gotta be fair and admit you don't have your finger on the pulse of what's cool.
I mean, I've been half paying attention to fill this pre-stream, and it's going pretty smoothly, to be honest.
Back up a second here, all right?
So...
I didn't say Peacemaker. I said Suicide Squad. Can we not admit that in the last 5
Why are we back here? Just to suffer?
An overwhelming amount of content for the Suicide Squad, right? Can we agree with that?
Agree with that.
Major movies, you know, comic book spin-offs, story spin-offs, and now a game, correct?
Oh, you want to do like one Twitch channel for the two of us?
The movie came out, the first movie. I never heard of them. I didn't know who they were, right? Oh, by the way,
I suppose that
first movie
could be
didn't have
doable.
Peacemaker in it, right? Now, Peacemaker went on to have an HBO Max series.
Oh yeah, we need to snipe Ludwig. I need to get my revenge.
Exclusive series.
He's on Twitch right now.
Did it do well?
You guys can use exclamation SO to give everyone a shout out. I do not follow Ludwig. Oh shit.
I mean, seriously.
Oh shit.
The buzz. When it was on, and
Ferrero Rocher.
Heard a little bit about it. Okay.
Grandfather Nurgle, what are you doing over there?
Become a mainstay of
You come to my content.
Peacemaker all over the place, splattered everywhere. Is Peacemaker even in the fucking video game? It doesn't matter if there's one show that's a flash in the pan success. It's fine if it is. You are grossly over exaggerated. I'm talking about major mainstream popularity.
What if the Dead Space remake is a flash in the pan?
Down our throat.
Hey, look, it's Ludwig with who?
7 years. Grossly over exaggerated. And I can't justify why. I'm talking about
hey, Ludwig.
what
if the Dead Space remake is a flash in the pan? I'm being sniped. Ludwig with who?
Now you can argue maybe there's a one-off success story. Just anything.
Hey,
The one-off success story is the Peacemaker. But how does that make
God damn it.
Like basically you're giving me $1 to say you're wrong. What? No, stop. I swear to God, story is people really are trying to grasp at straws.
So, okay, so I guess I'm getting extra bullied today. I have to do the full stream. I gotta help Ludwig get his content. So wait, I'm co-oping with Vel and I'm co-oping with Ludwig. We got this, guys. We're unstoppable.
Because you know, if it's funny or whatever, good. I mean, I have HBO Max, baby.
I think I have to keep him muted, as much as I'd love to hear your reactions. Nah, let's chaos. Chaos realm it. We're unstoppable.
As a reaction, remember, right now I'm reacting to The Last of Us.
Listen to all the fills. I hate it. Muted, as much as I'd love to hear your
Watch
reactions.
some of the Peacemaker and do some reacts to that.
Chaos realm.
I'd be happy if that's what you want. Alright? But ingredients like I hate to tell you that. I'm sorry to spoil.
One authentic Italian robust.
You're living in a bubble. Peacemaker is not some ginormous
Oh, Millie away. Thank you for the follow.
well-known household name.
I already got one guest on my stream, Ludwig.
That way. Fans of
I don't know.
wrestling
I'm super honored. I don't know how to respond right now.
You know Peacemaker because he's the breakout star of that Suicide Squad movie. By the way, that movie didn't even do good.
Y'all are too awesome in this community.
That movie did not do well.
You're still in Suicide Squad.
Right? What it is, people now live in these online bubbles of the content they like. And then they think that that is like...
I'll definitely consider it for the future. I haven't done a crossover
you're living in
since that being said in September. So I definitely...
Huge. I mean, was it popular? Yeah, on HBO Max for a while. And then they went on to the next show on HBO Max. And who's talking about Peacemaker?
Wait, are these the last Shadow Pokemon?
That's how that's the nature of the beast.
Bruh.
You gotta understand what you're not...
Phil is gonna help me finish the grind. And then on my Twitch, I could stream getting Ho-Oh, and then this game could...
I don't know if anyone who's been asking
could get the bag.
Like, who wants more? Who asked for Suicide Squad the game?
Who asked for more talk about Suicide Squad?
I think everyone would probably say, yeah.
All this because of $1. He's desperate for content.
I'm trying to make here. All right, you understand? I'm not saying, oh, Peacemaker wasn't popular. Who said that? But that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to put words into my mouth because you're so desperate to make me look bad and act like something I said was wrong. And
it would win a fight between Iron Man and Batman. Iron Man.
You gotta sit here and try to, like, you know, nitpick stuff that I've said.
Okay, they both have tech, but yeah, like Philip Leak put out, which I appreciate because I'm really bad on my lore with this stuff, and I don't think I saw Iron Man 3 because he summoned a suit in that one, right? Or was that 2? Regardless,
this is actually funny. So
Iron Man can just like bring an army of robots.
Actually, you know what?
And I'm pretty sure they're bomb resistant if Batman uses bombs or some shit.
Comedy character played by John Cena that's been the most popular thing out of Suicide Squad in the last 5-6 years.
Like, Batman is really, really cool.
And he's not in the game, right?
But he's also like a lot more limited compared to the god. Like,
let's continue here.
Well, okay, Iron Man isn't like one of the gods, but you know what I mean. There are just so many other superheroes. Like,
unbanned, that's not gonna work. That's not how it works. Sorry.
I mean, it's hard for me to describe when I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, right?
And then we got someone who's shouting out a...
Also, God forbid that we have...
a wings hater in a dollar...
Again, even if it's... Okay, let's say Suicide Squad is niche. They're still getting... They're still getting income from the niche audience.
Listen.
And then you get more variety, and you don't have to sit there doing...
People coming on my streams and
asking for input, saying whether or not they should do a sequel. You know, asking for input from their customers.
There's content creators out there I don't like. You know some of them. But I don't see
okay,
do that all
so I don't watch Jimbo anymore, but he brought up
now I'll get a shout out
either a quote he made or someone else made the quote, I forget. But there is no perfect pasta sauce, only perfect pasta sauces.
No.
So like Suicide Squad is one of the other flavors of pasta sauce you can pick from.
Yeah, your point
is there a content creator Phil does like Gavigan?
Point was wrong.
And I don't know why.
Tantrum proved my point. No. What I've proved is that you're an idiot. Okay? You're
okay.
I'm like, wow. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Oh, I forgot to follow Ludwig on Twitch. Yeah.
Anyway. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we still
I'll write it down.
Some time. If anyone contributes in any way, I will give you a shout out. But in the meantime, if anyone has any questions you'd like to throw my way, if you could tag me in the chat. First question.
We still have 10 minutes minimum, possibly 20, because
I've never been hunting.
Phil is determined.
No.
for me to never see his gameplay footage before I clock out at work. It's like he's like in menus before I clock out nowadays. It's insane.
Fishing? No. Actually, no, George. I never killed the fish fishing. Whenever I fish, it was catch and release. We always would catch and release the fish right back to the lake and swim right back out there. We were not fishing for food. Nope.
Why not?
Snapping turtles, they're pretty cool, but dangerous. Be careful. Watch
no
your
shit. Thanks for the PSA.
Have I tried Chat GPT yet? No, I have not.
You should just de-beak the turtle, and then he won't hurt you and destroy your furniture.
No, I did not. I think I'm going to slowly, when I get a chance, watch the stuff from State of Play over the week and be able to react to it. But that's Suicide Squad was the first one I saw.
Wait, no.
Probably see more later.
No, wait.
What is Jasper's favorite treat?
What event had Zangief's jiggly thighs? Phil needs to hurry up and watch that.
So he has a staple dry food that he eats that is very heavy salmon based. But every morning we give him a wet treat that's either considered a stew or a
that's cool, Phil.
broth. And they all have different ingredients. Sometimes it's fish like tuna or salmon. Sometimes it's chicken. Sometimes it's shrimp and white.
Oh man, I have to manually go to Phil's channel. Because this is the actual authentic channel.
He wakes up with us and we go downstairs. We have
I pay my tithe. Phil gets my view.
He loves that. That's what he gets every
because he says I'm always stealing things from him. Us detractors.
How are my hands doing? My hands are doing much better. You probably won't be able to tell because the lighting on the camera, yeah, look at that. So it's much better.
Man, his chat is disengaged.
Messed up skin.
Oh yeah, show me those hands.
Breakouts. Like right now, no exaggeration. I have a rash right here, right here. I get itchy breakouts on my fingers. And I still don't know what's the root cause of the itchy breakouts that I get.
Niche is better than trying to appeal to all bases. Well, yeah, because then you get genericide and like they're trying to appeal to the lowest common denominator, and that's when you get some of the worst media in existence.
That rash, I've told you, I had this since the mid-2000s.
Trying to appeal to everyone will appeal to no one.
I don't know what actually causes it, but
in case you didn't know.
It was always just kind of an annoyance up to now. It was only last year when all of a sudden it broke out into this bad rash and it wouldn't go away, and then my skin started to fall apart on me.
This would be a VergilDance if I had it coded. You know what? I might be working on a VergilDance today because it looks like I'm going to be finishing the grind in this.
Kid says if someone donated bass fishing, would you go back to it?
All right.
I don't even have time for that right now.
Like I said, hopefully I don't crash my stream doing it.
What I would hope is they're going to come out with a new one.
I don't have my VTuber bird, so I should maybe be okay.
No. Someone took the $1.
I can't remember what I was doing that crashed it last time besides 1080p.
Everyone idiots, they get the wrong impression of you. No, because that's one moment. That's literally one moment, and it's not calling everyone idiots, by the way. It's calling one specific person who's actually trying
gaslighting
and put words in my mouth or misrepresent me, which is what everyone tries to do on the internet, and they are rightly called idiots because they are. They're just people for drama, and they're trying to call.
Well, you what? Wait.
When a new viewer would come to your streams and see you calling everyone idiots, they get the wrong impression of you. No, because that's one moment. That's literally one moment.
What?
And it's not calling everyone idiots, by the way. It's calling one specific.
That's called first impressions, Phil.
Specific person who's actually trying to make me look bad and put words in my mouth or misrepresent me, which is what everyone tries to do on the internet, and they are rightly called idiots because they are. They're just people for drama, and they're trying to cause problems for people, and they shouldn't even deserve the time of day, but they happen to toss me $1, so I got to read their message, right? No. If you were here for an actual stream and you sat down, you'd see that's not the majority of the stream. That's a misrepresentation, because that's the one moment out of today's, 2-hour podcast. And today's
so y'all are fucking idiots, but not all of you. This is a
distinct moments where I have to address idiots, and I get.
This is one of the moments that probably made me interested in observing Phil, is because this is perfectly mirrored behavior of a toxic friendship I used to have. My BFF, man, just one of my BFFs, super toxic like this, and this is one of their gaslighting techniques. And they used this technique over goddamn Minecraft, which is also a really funny coincidence. Because it was like, people who play Minecraft are fucking idiots. But not you, Goose. You are an exception. And it's like, cool?
We move on and we have a great day. But those will be the moments that are highlighted. Here's all Phil did on stream today. Look, he called 3 people idiots over the course of 8 to 9 hours of streaming.
That's not a...
They are. That's life. in life, when you go out of your house every day, you're going to encounter a couple of idiots. They're out
We
there.
finally found the
You
content.
don't make that the end-all, be-all of who you are. You don't make that the highlight of your day. You just brush it off, you move on. That's the way to approach it. But when
You
have a
clearly don't brush it off.
who's micromanaging everything you do and following you with a fucking camera and says, look, here's the 3 idiots Phil encountered. Here they are. Here, that's all Phil did today. That's a huge...
No, we want context why you called someone an idiot. So yes, we're going to hunt down the 3 people you called idiots so that we have proper context for your lash out.
gross misrepresentation. You can't stop that, but you have to hope that someone actually is intelligent enough to see past that nonsense and actually see who you really are or what your content
No, you're being a bitch.
I can't...
That's what I would think
You see what I'm saying?
if I was new to you
or
in
do
your
due
content.
diligence, but all I can do is do my best to, you know, not take insane nonsense bait.
Then don't eat it.
Or I don't anymore. You know, you guys have no idea. Out of all these dollar tips I got this morning, I already ran. Actually,
Don't
there was
care.
no. I intelligently speaks on a topic more than 3 seconds. That's a rant. It sounds like any of this. This is intelligent discourse.
That's the quote of the
people
day.
They don't get it because they're so. What it really is, people are so into watching crap on the internet, they don't even know what intelligent discourse is anymore. You know what I'm saying? They don't even understand it.
Why are we vague posting like we're on Tumblr?
3 seconds, and if it's longer than 3 seconds, you're a dummy, right? I mean, good for you. I don't know what that is.
I'm just.
Who the fuck is Ray?
He's going weird.
All right.
Hello, Lake. Nah, you spelt it way wrong,
Green
Lake.
Goblin says, what about filling?
You got the right letters and the exclamation mark, but it's the exclamation mark is your hint.
We're gonna do what everyone else does. You ready? We're gonna do this. I love
Okay, cringe. I've seen this before. I fucking hate this routine. No, it didn't show up in the debunk stream.
How did you do KO Gaming videos then? Because KO Gaming was 2016. That was 7 years ago, dude.
Once I was 7 years old.
It was 7 years ago.
DaVinci is free.
God.
I can't boot up DaVinci because it's CPU intensive, but
Years, right?
trust me.
Oh my.
For the basic bitch editing that Phil does,
I feel like, I don't know.
get DaVinci. It's free.
Sometimes I'm living on a different planet.
I used it for my YouTube short yesterday.
I'm sorry. Literally, I'm sorry. Sometimes you say some really pertinent, intelligent stuff on the streams. I don't want to make it sound
Oh
like
my god, we're still on the
you're definitely not
intelligent.
one of the people who says dumb stuff all the time on this stream.
Okay, Phil, what would somebody think if this was their first impression?
A weird one. You asked me about something that I did 7 years ago as if it was yesterday. It's a little weird. No,
Yeah, it's a sign that you're lazy as fuck and you didn't want to learn and get better.
programs they used to do. And what it was you could do a subscription program.
Care about Adobe lore?
Good editing software. For example, the one I used to use was Vegas. What was it?
Bro, Vegas shows up in Humble Bundle all the fucking time. Are you
No,
serial?
I used Premiere Pro.
Yeah,
Adobe
you use
Pro.
Premiere. I remember
used to have
that.
a monthly subscription where you would pay like 15, 20 bucks a month and you'd be able to use it without having to buy the program.
Oh,
outright.
sorry, Lake. You forgot a... hurry. You forgot a space after pull.
Really stupid. So
Hurry.
they would charge you month to month, like $20, $25 a month. And that's what I used to do. And so for that year, you know, I paid the $20, $25 a month, boop, 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 and I was able to license that software out. And
Okay, I got the time
that's how I
for
did
it.
it. But a couple things changed. Number one, they did away with the program. They just decided on a whim one year, oh, we're going to disable that. Now you have to buy the whole licensing fee.
Sorry, Lake.
$300, $400. So number one, that's, you know, that's ridiculous. If I was going to continue on with my efforts,
Yeah, that's true.
On-demand
You're right, still ran.
channel, then it
Big
would
brain.
be $300, $400 a year to get it. But what happened was in 2017, everything fell apart with that. YouTube demonetized my KO Gaming
Oh,
channel. And
that was a snipe.
what I uploaded there. It wasn't getting ads, so I couldn't
I
continue.
forgot
with
to
the channel.
open up my
I changed.
Google Doc.
I'm a full-time streamer, and since 2017, here we are, 6 years later. I've been a full-time streamer.
Okay, Dayglow, I see you this time, and you're gonna get your Hogan this time. Congratulations. You are out of the 7-Eleven Tevin ranking, and now you are the second top Hogan owner. Congratulations. I'm proud of you.
once a month, it still doesn't justify that cost. That cost.
He's very shiny. You should really consider that.
Stuff. The free, I know for a fact the free
Or Cena. Work towards that 100% transparent Cena.
8 hours to encode. Oh, then it errored in the middle. So now you start over. Fuck that. It's just not worth the time. It's really not worth the time to use it.
Why the fuck are my timer things
and
busted?
The good programs are too expensive. Again, if I was a content creator who I focused on
Phil, this is your job.
I would absolutely buy Premiere Pro again because I really liked that program, and I
Yeah, me too. It's prohibitively expensive, so find alternatives and learn.
I had some cool effects in there. I had transitions. I had things going on. It was pretty good. I actually enjoyed doing it too. It was sad the way that YouTube destroyed it.
Yeah, if you're really desperate for your money and you want to learn.
I enjoyed that.
I mean, I'm legally not supposed to recommend that, but you know, you could do, you know.
I'd much rather be here all day interacting with you guys and having fun.
Bro, you can edit on your iPhone. Well, not his. It's too old, but you know what I mean.
You know, a social time, you know, with people on the internet rather than sitting behind my computer over there editing. And
Do you want the money or not, Phil?
For 4, 5, 6 hours.
Do you want the money or not, Phil?
It's night and day. It's like here I have a direct connection with an audience I'm entertaining. There it's like I'm behind the scenes making a video that I hope you watch. It's not the same experience. I love this way more than when I was doing that.
God, I was scared my game like hard locked there.
Videos on
Metagross was taking too long. He gets the last time flute.
You know, I also think that the climate has changed, and
which climate?
Saturated for that kind of video. It just is. I don't think that if I were to buy editing software and make
Blender, you could do at least basic editing in Blender for fuck's sake.
Editing software with a permanent license. That's why I asked. Yeah, no, dude, I don't use editing software at all. I haven't used editing.
Hello, Green Lobster.
2017. When it was either 2017 or 2018, they changed the program where you can't do the month to month. I got rid of it, and that was the end of it. Haven't had it since. DaVinci Resolve, a free program from Blackmagic. That's
thank you.
Care.
Ugh.
I literally just explained to you why I don't do it. Ah! Here we go again. So I give you a very rational explanation of why I stopped.
No, it's not rational, Phil.
That I tried the free ones, I didn't like them, and why I don't.
That doesn't matter. It's your job.
You could be getting this free software right now. That's really good.
DaVinci crashes on me all the time, but that's the trade-off for being free, bruh.
I want to go into like a cave for a week.
You're already there, fam.
Just to isolate myself.
You're already there.
Just so I can regroup my intelligent thoughts and come back.
You have the shades drawn, so it's pretty much a cave.
Listening. Like, why did I answer the question intelligently to Lanuli if another person was just gonna?
And again, yeah, Vegas shows up on Humble Bundle so much. It like once a year, I swear.
Here's how I could do it. Like
2 weeks ago for what?
Expandong says
no, people are telling Phil, like, if you don't want to pay for Adobe and you don't want to pirate, just go get DaVinci. And he's like, no.
It's kind of in between. Sweet. I'm very interested in playing it. I am.
Right?
Now we don't have time because we got
he wants to say he's lazy without saying it, you know?
As maybe the next game. We'll see. We have to see how March goes because I'm going to be juggling like 4 games. But we might have time to actually start it this month. We'll have to see. But
man, you're lucky, Train. I don't know what causes it to crash. Like, it's probably a repeatable issue I run into. Like, there's like a menu, or like maybe I'm trying to navigate a menu while it's like processing. Like, it's loading the last action I was requesting, and it just like locks up.
Another remaster on.
But again, it's like
even do another remaster. I don't even know.
It is what it is. That's why I save often. Like, I usually don't lose more than 5 minutes of work. So,
I'm just saying not all of them are bad, but what is the point? You literally made a
there's another quote of the day.
My stream that proved nothing, except you tried to basically say, "Ha ha, you're wrong, Phil." So what was the point?
Yeah, I might be clicking too fast. I move very fast, like, at work on computers, especially.
I know better than someone, so I should just correct them. Even if it doesn't serve any point or anything, let me just correct them. Why?
Well, there it is. Phil is arguing because he wants to be right.
Let me tell you guys something.
He should go fight with Shapiro, man.
Something on the internet that's wrong, right? Or just completely a misconceived, ill-conceived notion. But
I wonder how this would look to somebody who's never watched his content before.
I just let it go, and I go my own way.
Why are we here then?
Okay? You could stop. It's okay.
I agree. You could stop, Phil.
Correct everything I say. I realize that
You could stop all this chaos.
Smart guy. I'm not a hyper intelligent guy. All right? And
Oh, so I'll just give up. Okay.
I get that. And there's some pertinent, like for example, if I said, man, I would
God
really
damn,
like
he's talking like my depression voice right now. It's really sad.
And then you say, Phil, here's a piece of constructive feedback. Here's
The feedback was it's free.
you can use. It's really good.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
I literally explained to you in detail why I don't want to do edited content anymore, how it doesn't fit my style anymore, and I don't think I would ever want to go back to it.
Putting in effort is no longer his style. Of course.
I love doing stream.
Never was.
But Phil,
Spoilers.
here's a free program you can use to edit. What?
Phil, they're giving you more information, you asshole.
It's literally, it's like saying, well, guys, I'm announcing officially today, all right?
Uh-huh.
I'm going vegetarian. I've decided
Almost a restaurant analogy.
It's the best thing for me, for you, all right?
We're not attacking your religion or your lifestyle choices, Phil. What the fuck is this?
Spice you can add to meat that makes it the most delicious food you could ever have.
Oh, being a lazy sack of shit is a lifestyle choice. Got it. Got it.
Quality content.
Sarah No Cat did not finish Dragon Age 2. She got to the third.
I'm reading between the lines now.
Bored with the repetitive nature of it,
Wait, Delibird's not ready?
that she stopped playing it. So there you go. Thank you for the super chat. Sammy Wonder did a
Oh,
super
God
chat.
damn it, Delibird.
Sorry, my messages don't seem to be going through in the super chats. I just want to say your true fans are here for your raw gameplay. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat. Here's constructive feedback.
Nah, that's him just clamoring for an excuse. He was fucking lazy.
From a ban 672. All right, I'm gonna have to think about that. What do you guys think? Should
Yeah,
I
exactly.
672 based on the
He's
request
too scared
and his super chat?
for too many eyes to see him, but then his ego gets the best of him and he wants more eyes. It's a vicious cycle
Ban 672 immediately.
that
What do you guys think?
he just can't figure out. Do I have to? Hey, Vel,
Let me think about
I
that.
need you to say the thing in the chat right now over here.
Ready? Lord Prince Albert. did
You're the weeb in the relationship. Get over here.
chatter 672. Should I do it?
Ara ara.
Perfect.
Anyway, let's see here.
Fucking summoned my ally like I'm playing Hi-Fi Rush, man. I need new
Did I realize
pants
that's a
now.
gift of gab? I don't think I have the
What
gift.
did you do to those
I think
pants?
I'm an obnoxious jerk.
Which thing happened in those
I don't
pants?
think anyone should like what I have to say. I'm a moron. I'm a dunce, right? I'm a stupid idiot. I look hideous. I act like an ass, and I smell.
This is him deflecting. This actually hurts him. Yeah, you can't reclaim the meme on that one, Phil.
Don't send my boy to the gulag, says El Grey Zorro.
Yeah.
How about this? How about we ban 672, but we allow him to have a moment to redeem himself in a gulag situation where he has to fight someone else in a hand-to-hand combat.
Again, how would this look to a newcomer? That's kind of awkward. You're putting someone on blast.
What do you think your job would have been if YouTube didn't take off? I honestly have no clue.
Helicopter job?
Now we're going back over a decade. I got laid off in
Hang on.
2010.
Ugh. Sniped that one. Hey, Smeargle got sketch. Oh my god, please.
Who knows? I might have had to work multiple, like retail or fast food style jobs.
You should do that now, Phil, or just don't gamble for a week.
If things didn't work. And who knows what kind of a life I'd be living now. You got
Yo, this moveset
I'm
sucks.
so happy things worked out the way they did because, like I told you guys back then, I wasn't in a right state of mind. Like I was depressed and stuff. I didn't. And it,
One of those good extra guns you get.
who knows what would have happened? You know, would I even be here?
It's like the wave beam, I
But
think.
that's a what if
I
scenario I don't
forget.
want to think about. You know, I've been there, and I don't want to go back to that state of mind. I don't want to think about when I was.
Still depressed. Phil, when we say you should consider counseling, we're not saying that as an insult. It's the most honest advice we can give you. I don't know why I'm talking about like this, whatever.
And I was like that every day back then, you know? But I had more views then. Why does that matter? Why do you think views matter? Views don't fucking matter, dude.
Because you attribute your happiness to views and money.
Never about, it's literally never about internet popularity for me. I've never cared. I never cared since day
If it's a hobby, Phil, this is your job.
care, you know? Everyone else is so
Also a lie.
biggest one.
We've been through this cycle before. This is white hot popular underdog again.
Never did. Never did.
Boyfriends, rise up.
All right, guys, we're winding down. Last chance. If you have a quick question or a contribution or whatever, get it done now, and then we're gonna swap over.
Wait, when did
Meerkat for the Pro Jared react, which we're gonna start. Just a moment. What?
Sorry, I was busy trying to protect us from the depression talk.
Especially with all the idiots online, do you not let it get to you? I don't pay attention to them. I don't pay attention at all. I don't care. Why do I care what these idiots say about me? Listen, we got a stream going right now, right? We're having a good time, right?
God, chat's moving too fast. Hell.
I got my opinions out there about the Suicide Squad game. We're about to do a fun react event. Why do I care?
Dude, this is a history segment on 30 minutes ago.
Why do I give a crap?
Virgil, help.
If anything, it says something about them and how petty they are. Listen, I just said this earlier. I'm a no one. I'm on the fringes of YouTube.
I already told you what this term is called in my world.
Popular, right? And I'm very happy for the fans that I have support me every day. But I am not some influential figure. I am not a popular guy.
You can't pick on
The fact that
me.
anyone would sit there and say something, a single negative thing about me, is ludicrous. Who cares about Darkside Phil in 2023 besides his longtime viewers and fans, right? So why do you?
Yeah.
Why would you even mention me? Anyone who does, that's just pathetic. It says more about them in a negative
Because
way.
you're my soap opera,
Ever
my
say
dude.
About me, you understand? It's just who cares? It goes right over my head. I don't care. I don't care about anyone, and that's why people come in, try to derail. You're out. Okay, whoop, here's
Help.
the door. Whoop,
It's
right back.
1:40 at my time,
See someone come in,
12:40 for
laughing
him.
About nonsense. Blah, 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 blah. Bouncer says, whoop, right back onto the fucking
Can you
street.
do a pocket
Don't wanna
Nero
do your
for
crap.
me,
Get the
please?
hell out of here, right?
Damn.
So there you go. Oh, let's see here. A Spartanius one says, am I planning to see Mario in IMAX? I don't even know if we're seeing the Mario movie at all. I would
You
like
can see that in my max? Okay.
There's no guarantees. I don't know. Likely not seeing it in IMAX. I don't
Derek's
even know
only one more year till the Shadoo movie.
I got a dollar tip. Thoughts on the Tommy Fury Jake Paul fight? No. I have no thoughts.
Oh, yeah. Didn't he do that? Yeah, he did that with the Wingo React. I legit forgot about that because I refused to restream
I
part
think actually
2.
the moment that you
That was
contemplate the fight,
insufferable.
you actually created a vacuous place where brain cells used to exist.
Out of my
There you
way.
Happy Saturday to you, Guts. He says it is cold and raining. It feels like you're
Thanks.
freezing like a popsicle. I'm sorry to hear that. Please try to warm yourself up.
Aw, man, it's sunny where I am now. It was cloudy this morning.
Blast outside,
It's
so
beautiful.
I can feel my office is kind of warm. I already got the fan on almost max. I
Come
can
on,
turn it a
Pocket
little
Nero.
higher if I need to.
Damn.
If I watch the Mario movie, will I do a review on DSP Reacts? I mean, I could do a full review video. I could do
Yeah.
a short. I don't know.
A short?
But if I see it, I don't know if I'm going to see it. I'd be
Lazy
interested,
bastard.
But, you know, it's all about circumstances.
God.
Never had IC.
Dude, my hobby blog articles run on longer.
Bringing a Mario hat into the rotation would be awesome. I just,
Yeah, you can see it from here. Woo! Look at it go!
I don't think
Look
we
at
need
it
more
go!
hats right now. Just saying. Only if there was a mainstream Mario game that came out and it made sense that I was going to be playing a game long term, and if we hit a tip skull, I would wear it then. I'm not going to just get a hat on a whim.
Ooh, are we taking bets into how long the first pause will be?
See you later, Foresighted. Thanks for chilling today. I've had ice pops before. Of course I have. Who hasn't? Right? Did I ask Pro Jared if I could watch the video? No, I don't have to. He didn't make it. He didn't make the video.
Neither was the Wingo video made by Wingo.
Thank
5
you,
seconds.
Troop, who became a channel supporter this morning. I appreciate that. I think that counts as a.
I will give.
Jump this up. 373. Thank you.
I don't know if I want to give points out today
And
or not.
another tip. Hold on.
Thank God I have spare colognes right now. There's like a pixel left to purifying them. It's so goofy. I've never liked this Ursa Ring animation.
Someone to me $1.
DX crotch chop.
In regards to some other streamer, I don't even know who it is because they didn't name them by name, but they're talking about how they used to have 1 day off, now they have 2. Do you really think they need 2 days off? I don't know, I don't care. I don't know anything about their life, and I'm not going to comment on it. Thanks for the $1 tip. I got a $2 tip from Pickle Shits. I remember 5 or 6 years ago you were complaining about views. You've changed. You definitely don't talk about views now because I don't care. I really don't care. If I were about views today, I'd be upset. You know, let's be honest. I used to get thousands and thousands of views on everything I put out on the internet. Now I barely get a few hundred. But
I
why
did
do
not
care?
nickname the Metagross, and I forget if there's a name raider in this game. So I'm sorry.
In truth, here's the funny part about it, right? Do I make as much today as I used to? No, I don't. All right, that's just truthful. When I was back in the day, when I 10 years ago, when I had insane amounts of views on YouTube, I was making tons of ad revenue. But now, in reality, I make a pretty good living. In fact, I probably make a better living than most people of my size with the amount of.
I
views
see you,
bring,
Lake.
You know, just under 1 million views a month.
You're fine.
And for the kind of content that I'm putting out, that's not hitting the YouTube algorithm, it's not checking every box of popularity, right? I'm doing really well for myself, and I'm proud of that. I'm proud that I've built a fan base that likes what I do enough that they will support it, even though it's not.
Oh yeah, how do you get the... Hang on, I need to look that up. I forgot how to get the dolphin to do the thing.
Not for mainstream digestion or consumption. This is for...
Oh God, help!
So as long as I'm being told we like the content you're doing, you're improving,
Why did he say that?
Support it, even though it's not the most popular thing. This is what's called curated content. I'm making content for a specific audience. This is not for mainstream digestion or consumption.
That's another clip for today. Mainstream digestion.
Yeah. No. They do.
Oh, look at that rub.
Keep going, because I'm talking with you guys. I really do. But we got to get to the React event today. We got a big React to do today. All right. Save
Union Square in online and give it a...
Here's what we're doing. We're gonna end this podcast.
Wait, what happens when the servers are closed?
Jump right over to the new stream.
Can you do it on local?
Use the restroom. When we
Can you do it on local co-op?
And then we're gonna have food. We're gonna have DSP tries it, or excuse me,
It's
not
fucking
DSP
weird.
with the King Mediterranean food. After the React is done later today.
Oh yeah, okay. I get to see another feasting with the king by suffering
We
here.
just kind of talk and chill and have a good time together after the React is done. And
Pokemon form
Also,
changes?
you guys will want to
No.
and I'm okay with that, man. We could just talk, all right? But we can't
There's
just do
gotta
this all
be
day. I do have
new evolution.
I did tell people I would start the stream at 12:45. It's now 12:46. We went late on the podcast.
Well, Cerebi just says battle while in a union circle with other players. That's a little vague, but you might be able to do it co-op, like offline.
Come back tomorrow when we get back to the full-time gameplay.
What the hell is Mediterranean food? I am unaware.
Everyone chilling over here
Oh shit, oh shit. SOS.
Since today is a React day, I feel like today is a day where we can all just kind of sit back, sink.
I'm gonna see. Greek? Okay. Okay. Just open a map and look at the vague Mediterranean zone. Olives. I can't remember the last time I had Mediterranean, honestly. Oh, it would be at, I think it's more of a chain restaurant, technically, but... Yeah, no, I'm still seeing the image, and thankfully I can at least just look at Gerald's pecs, and I don't see the face.
Let's get set up. Let's get set up for the React. There's a few things I have to change.
Your pants?
Change my pop-ups. I have to get rid of...
I would recommend that.
This. What I need to do is go...
I don't know, actually.
And then I actually need to enable the video feed from my console on this screen.
Yeah, I already forgot the name of the last Greek place I went to. But it was good. Very heavy food. So rich and
We got the react
seasonings.
pop-ups. We've got, let's see.
I love when he has to lean in like this. It's great.
Webcam. And,
Man, he's like me at the start of this stream. It's great.
Every media. There it is. Cool. So that's working. Let's double check and make sure it's moving.
Do left purify.
It works. Cool. Can you hear that?
Oh my.
Oh, there's no noise. Hold on. You hear that, right? You hear the swoosh? So there's audio. Good. I saw you.
Sure, man. Sure. Yeah.
So now we could do it like this, where we're watching and I can pause and talk.
Phil, I have literally completed grinding in this game in the time it took for you to finish this bullshit. How is this possible?
See that? And this is the full screen with me.
I mean, this is not the first day I've done this grinding, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Let's swap the pop-ups again. Oh, this.
Oh my god, I love all of these faces
add the logo. So
on Chune's channel.
and we go over here.
Everybody is so sick of this universe. Have I drawn a Phil yet in my unique style? I have not, but I do have a monster design that would pretty much just be references to him.
Two screens. So this is the intro screen.
He'd be like a giant, like, pig roach centipede looking thing. I have to make sure I don't rip off Scolipede when I make the design.
Perfect.
But his face will kind of vaguely look like a gas mask, and he'll be able to just emit, you know, toxic gases, just a giant belch, and there would be a way I could audio mix, sneaking in a snort.
A lot of good ones.
There'll be people who are like, oh, this is a cool character design, and they won't know. They won't know.
It makes sense. But if you guys are interested in seeing me react to stuff that's not related to me,
yeah, Bob, it's just gonna be the previous documentary react about himself, about Wingo, about Keem, about
I'm going to
Gavigan, probably.
go offline. All right.
Why do you have to explain?
Pop up on the screen that's going to say, "Hey, go over here."
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Click on that. You're going to head to the new stream.
Thank you, Phil.
On that new stream,
Sounds
I'm
good.
going to go use the restroom for a minute, and I'm going to post up, "Hey, the new stream on DSP Reacts is live."
Wait, will it keep track of the?
And then we're going to start. Okay.
Am I gonna have to plug in
for the switching over? What I need to do is change the whole.
Will OBS keep track of the video name?
And
Yeah, the video
you
URL.
should see the auto redirect. All right. Thanks. You've been a great audience for the podcast.
White bird animation. My VTuber. My little boydette. That's a live 2D, and like the rig is unfinished, but you know, live 2D and animes. Where's this pop-up, Phil? Oh, nice. I like that. Okay, so do I have the correct video name? If I do this, I might. Let me check. No, I don't. Damn it. Alright. Wait. What? Can I copy the... Share. I'm trying to do this without, like, having to open up Opera, because I'm lazy. I love how he reused this face again. It's just, like, the worst goddamn thing ever. Oh, whoops. Okay, live. And then V equals that link, and I think I got it. Oh, duh. Wrong. Okay. I'm still on the right page. And then I gotta take that one, and I gotta... Nope, the other one. This is the chat. And then we do... Bam! Alright, we got the correct Phil chat, I think? Transition successful, to quote his own chat. No NeroDance. Feels bad, man. Alright, I gotta catch up with chat now. Must be off the charts with these bathroom breaks. You're right, I don't know if he drinks enough water that justifies, if we pretend he's not just lying. How many... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If we pretend he's not just lying, he's not drinking enough fluids to justify all the breaks. We just wanted to do a what-if scenario. I'd love to know...
Most mobile companies expect you to go the way everyone else goes.
Hey, look, the sheep is going for that mobile. That's a cute little CG lamb. So, DSP gaming music on... Oh my god, the algorithms are listening. Susan put down the sandwich and she... Yeah, hold up. There we go. I gotta mute through OBS. Okay, so I'd like to know how he's DDing every day and overeating, yet he's wasting away. Oh, door dashing. Instead of gaining weight, something has to be wrong. That is called the, death fat lying, I guess? You know, death fats do that all the time. Yeah, he totally... Phil and me, we aren't making silly faces. Am I a teenage boy or a middle-aged... That's new, John. Usually, so a long time ago, somebody popped in my stream, and they assumed I was a gay guy before being a cis woman. For some reason, my voice is just huskier. I have never done drugs, unless you want to count my medication to not explode. Hey. But yeah, it's just called, I was not blessed with the best. Which voice is Lady Best? I lost that poll, unfortunately. Oh yeah, diabetes does cause that. Yeah, Susan put down the sandwich and realized, wait a minute. It's like a bad Animorphs book cover. I feel like somebody did an Animorphs parody one time. Okay, so next time I stream this on my Twitch, I think I have to register. I'm glad this was in the guide. I was double checking. Apparently I have to register this team on a menu at the beginning of the game, and then that's what tracks if I'm eligible for Ho-Oh for some reason, after I've purified everything. It makes sense if you don't think about it. There are worse polls to lose, exactly. But yeah, I've had this weird, like, husky-ish voice, like, even as a kid. I remember being at a laser tag place for someone's birthday, and, like, I don't remember what I said, but it caught my friends off guard. They're like, wait a minute, that didn't sound like Goose. At that point, I'd be a Gosling, huh? Who was my 6th Pokemon? I guess Entei, yeah, not Umbreon anymore. Oh, it was Parasect at one point. Look at him go. He helped make the post-game grind a little easier, getting all the Pokemon. We're still here, Phil. I just love how we still have the same assets. We're having gaming assets on the React channel, like a true Phil move. You could go to Fiverr, Phil. Nah, that costs money, though. So I have to reset. Huh. Well, there goes grinding to pass the time, so I guess I have to build VergilDance then, 'cause that'll kill some time. Just gotta catch footage of him. Because I want him to be in the middle of a judgment cut in the air. Which I should be able to do. Oh, how am I gonna... Okay, I'm gonna have to do a really bummy way of grabbing the footage without maxing out my CPU, but I think I have a plan. Wait, why did I do this? Wait, no, no! It's almost like switching channels is pointless. Yeah, DSP React should just be an archive channel and exclusive pre-recorded stuff, but that's too smart. That's too smart. Do I still have, okay, register. Yes. Yeah, so I was experimenting temporarily with, like, a stupid team comp I had idea. So there was Miss Grug. I don't care. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's fine. So these are all story Pokemon, so I should be fine. And then... we can do AEG battles, man. Okay, preset Pokemon. So allegedly that's ready to go now. And I am almost free of this game. It's a good game. But I played for, what, almost 60 hours? I could have put another 60 hours into DMC5, man. I'm telling you. Oh my god. We got some guys, some YouTube drama guy. He's gonna be wrestling. I do appreciate telling us, Philip Leak, because that means Phil, for now, is not gonna shut the fuck up about it tomorrow. So that's gonna be great. Where was my... That was Goose. Alright, the Goose can come back. It's a miracle. I forgot the lore with the... Yeah. Oh yeah, there are Chozo ghosts, you gotta find that. Oh god. Where am I? Hi guys. I don't know why it didn't keep the... You'll figure it out. What's... Oh yeah, you don't have the X-ray yet. I was actually gonna say I think it's the X-ray, but it's been a long time, so you know. Yeah. I was assuming they're one of those enemies that you gotta use a different visor for. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see. I don't want the Goose staring at chat all day. Oh, right. Let's see. That setting is here. No, I don't want to... Okay, transform. Flip. There we go. Ah, it's good to be back, guys. Can you do 3? I have been able to do 4 before, so provided I don't crash my stream. I mean, I have to... Like I said, I need to be able to get... They need to pose for these stupid dance gimmicks I'm doing. So that means I am going to mess around with Judgment Cut for a little bit, for sure. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I can really only do the aerial ones in sequential order. And then, like, one of his, forward back attacks, that like, slow-mo sword slash he does, that one I could more commonly do 1 cut on, but yeah, it's really hard. Nah, this is better.
Fire! You were over there. Alright, we got like 10 people. Great. 10 new viewers. Well, welcome. To those of you who are not watching...
That hurt him.
Over on DSP Gaming, welcome. I hope you enjoyed today's show.
Yes, he's taken a long break and he robbed us of a NeroDance. I can't believe he's done this.
DSP Reacts, okay? So far I've done 3 shows of DSP versus the internet, which is the clips-based show. But this one, we're here all day. We're here all day long, reacting to a documentary, and during the day, also, I'm going to be having some food. So our first.
So I have to have a poorly timed tiny break myself. I'll be RB. Wait.
We're going to do some chill decompression, meaning at the end.
We can be chill now, Phil.
Guys, just chill what you.
How's that sound?
So depending on how long it takes to get through this documentary, and we're just going to have a good time together, and just in general today, there's no pressure. We have more than enough time to get through the documentary we're going to watch today. So understand that there's no feeling of rushedness or anything like that. There's going to be a lot of interaction where I know you guys are going to be saying stuff and getting shout outs and asking questions. And there's going to be a lot of discussion during the watching of the documentary as well. All right. If you have seen any of my react events from last year where I did like reacting to the Wings of Redemption documentary or my own documentaries or the Keemstar documentary, you kind of know exactly how this is going to work, all right? It's a laid-back atmosphere. I'm going to try to add my own perspective and my own takes on the things and topics we're going to see addressed here in the video. I will be pausing frequently, so get ready, because there's going to be a lot of pausing and a lot of additional stuff added. Even though this video is only an hour 22 minutes long, I guarantee you this react will be at least double that length, okay? So what we'll do very quickly, I'll do a little bit of talking with you guys. We have some shout-outs to do. And then we're going to get started now. What I will say up front, number one, if you're not subscribed to this channel yet, you're going to want to subscribe. You can't even talk in the chat if you're not subscribed, all right? So please consider subscribing. If you're not, you're going to get informed on all the new content that comes out on DSP Reacts every day, and you get to talk in the chat. That's number one. Number two, hold on. So, number two, in regards to supporting the channel, there's many ways you can do so. The best way you can support this channel is by becoming a member today. By becoming a member, you get all kinds of fun benefits, including access to emotes, a chat crown badge to show how long you've supported this channel, but the most important part is the interaction. You get to actually submit the videos for my weekly.
My headset is off. Am I missing anything?
I'll actually be saying, hey, give this a look, and I'll probably end up watching a lot of those videos every week. But in addition, today we're doing the story of Pro Jared. Okay, that's the documentary we're reacting to. Guess what? Members determine the next big project for late March. Now, what we're going to be doing is over the course of this day, and also during that final segment of Q&A where we're going to decompress at the end, that's where we're going to have a discussion about what should the next big react event be. We're going to talk. I want your input. Should it be something else from June the King? Should it be something from Frederick Knudsen? Should it be a whole other documentarian? We're going to
low price of $20 a month.
Reach out to maybe some other people if you have suggestions.
I figured this was a recap because he does this.
I'd like to reach out and
you got a video for me to react to. Interesting.
Start reacting to their stuff. I don't need it legally, but
only as a footnote for
like
okay.
To see if I can get that permission early. Okay.
I know I checked on Twitch that you can post links in my Twitch channel, but I forget if I double checked that for.
Right now we're at 54 members. Man, it would be great if we could maybe hit 60 members.
I don't think I've checked that.
We're starting right now
on YouTube.
We'll be rolling.
So you can just do the /watch. And I'll copy paste it in.
Ready for that? There's gonna be a lot of content here on DSP Reacts today, but it would be great if we could hit around.
He's only doing these major reacts so that he can make it about himself every time.
I really enjoy that. It would help a lot.
Bean's also gonna make a sound bite of that ara.
Why did you do it again?
Other ways you can support the channel.
I wasn't asking.
So that way chat can
Super
redeem
stickers,
it.
memberships, you get the memberships or tips.
No, I'm not making it a redemption.
Same exact premise of how I operate.
It's gonna be expensive.
If you happen to hit tier to tip,
That's
$100 or $150 in tips. I'll do things like, for example, $50, you know, gunner glasses.
Oh, that's right.
A silly hat for me to wear. $150 a vest for me to wear. This is my only stream of the day. I am not doing.
You have to do it now, Goose.
Content over on DSP Gaming today. This is it. So if you're
who needs Hogan's when you can.
My first full day effort on DSP Reacts, I would really appreciate if you could support it as if this were, you know, 2 streams. It's not. It's 1 marathon stream. So if you do, I really, really appreciate those who help out here on the new project. Okay.
2.25
Spontaneous one who did a super chat says, "Did you ever find out what was?"
I forget which restream this was.
I did not. I don't know exactly what it was because here's the thing.
Oh, this was the GODDAMMIT list. People liked when I said like, wait until the next video, bitch.
By multiple parties, like every video says.
People wanted me to do a unique supercut, which it should be in Pig Go by now. I could probably throw that together while being lazy.
analysis.
And then the servers are wanky. I kind of like that quote out of context. That's great.
Is that I knew those videos would be fully claimed by third parties all over the internet, and I was not making a penny of ad revenue.
These were like the top 2 TTS things I did like last night.
Someone else
DSP, get a job.
All right, so please understand that. That's why I asked.
It's so weird that that's how his voice comes out every time.
DSP, get a job.
Does not exist on DSP React.
It's a slightly better voice than Jason's, but it's weird. It's the best I can do.
I actually don't know.
With my limited knowledge of Tortoise.
Yesterday, it could have been one of many things. Okay.
I like how it sounds like he like
I may have a tip. Let's just
brings the mic up and like shuffles it before. That was a great.
Nope. There you go. It's nonsense.
That was great.
I was gonna ignore it. That was some nonsense tip that came in control.
Is that right?
Okay.
It's so weird. He keeps doing a snake impression instead.
Logo, a fan. Oh, I keep telling you guys, I have absolutely no graphical design knowledge or expertise.
You could learn.
Everything that you see on these channels.
So check this shit out.
Logo, you know, the borders and everything, you know, the fan art. You know, it's
stupid
all made by fans.
Windows. 131 clips. That should be.
I'm a fan-made guy.
During the gun raid on the Ark 50 years ago,
Is this not?
Maria escape by taking out the soldiers.
Is this not enough data? Why does he sound like he's doing a snake impression?
Okay.
I don't understand.
Okay, it's this simple. I'm gonna lay down the law right now. If people come in here during today's stream and you say, hey, could you unban me on DSP Gaming? I'm just gonna ban you here too. This is not the means to get unbanned on a different channel. DSP Reacts is not DSP Gaming. I'm not stopping everything to go unban you on another channel. I'm just gonna remove you permanently. And
Yep, never enough.
Again, and then we can all move on with our merry lives. Okay. So the moment I see it, you're gone for good. Good riddance.
Okay, I missed out on how to give him money.
Excellent.
The
We don't have to
usual.
deal with the nonsense. Okay.
Yep. You gotta pay him to do an event that you pay for him again.
You guys can let me know once I start playing the documentary how it sounds. I would appreciate it.
At some point, I'm gonna go reheat some pizza.
Okay.
Where is my controller? I said we were gonna do VergilDance.
All right. I have nothing else.
Like I
to
said,
shout
maybe
out.
I can do it.
So we're gonna begin. Wow, you guys already gave the stream 47 likes. Thanks for that. That's a ton for just starting up the stream. Remember, 100 likes, celebratory bubble blow.
Actually, yeah, how am I gonna do this?
Shout out to Phil K, who just did a super sticker of a.
We aren't gonna miss anything if I have to do a full screen of what?
I couldn't make that up. Shout out to Phil K, who just did a super sticker of a anthropomorphic hippo running like Sonic the Hedgehog.
So that was worthless. Rewinded.
I also just received a generous tip. Hold on a second here before we.
Yeah, exactly. He's got a defeatist attitude. His all or nothing philosophy has fucked him over, and he's just like, I can't learn now. I'm 40 years old.
YouTube would enable gifted memberships on mobile. You know, someone had mentioned yesterday they thought they did.
I was like,
I think it was last night's stream, and someone had said, I think it's on mobile now, but I wouldn't know. I don't even know how to test that.
Yeah, that's a good sandwich.
Because I don't even know.
Yeah, if I have to go full screen to capture footage of Virgil, that won't really be a big deal, will it?
That's where you would do it. But by the way, that's actually a good point. And I'm glad that Guitar Player actually just said that.
So I'm gonna give that warning. Last time I booted, last time I tried to play this. Oh hey, look.
I strongly recommend you type !gift into the stream.
Right, we got to give context why I've got abductor
and that's how you
virgins.
enable a gifted membership. So if anyone happens to give some memberships today during our
You
big
guys
marathon,
can't learn about my blog post yet.
you'll have an enable. Now it's not available in all regions. Not every channel can get it, but that's how you will.
My God, we're doing the gifted thing.
There you go. There's the link. Click on it in the chat, and hopefully you can enable it.
Look at this jerk store. This is in Atomic Hearts, which is pretty clever. And so it's like, did Phil notice this in Atomic Hearts? If so, I can't believe he didn't throw his Xbox out the window in fear.
By the way, it's
Oh,
fine.
whoops, my substitute. No, my substitute all blocked it a little bit,
We're gonna
but
run out
not
of
too
time or
much.
anything. But anything
So my reply was, he should have noticed it in Elden Ring too.
you like that? Jesus, stares into your fucking soul.
Of course, I think he did that joke with another React event.
Are we ready?
So, abductor
If it says
virgins.
it's not available on this channel. It's because
Right there. A little bit yonic right there. And that's probably on purpose. But yeah, if you've never played Elden Ring, these things work like Iron Maidens, and snakes will grab you into the lower part of the statue.
A lot of people are under brand accounts, and you're not even aware of that. And those can't get them. And some people in the region.
Oh, he learned. Oh my God! Thank you, Meerkat, for pointing that out. He actually swapped to his scene. Let's see if he'll use it for more than one day. Okay, did I already warn? Last time I booted up the MC5 and I tried to go in training mode, I crashed my stream. So let's try this again.
Pirate King A says, ever thought about doing an unbanned stream? They're popular on Twitch. Actually, I was thinking about doing a mass ban stream because this is a new channel.
We're actually not live.
India, interestingly enough, has very strict laws when it comes to subscription-based stuff. Like, you can't even sign up for an ongoing subscription.
I think I need to be window borderless. It's kind of throwing off.
In India, they don't allow it. You actually have to manually...
Hanging and banging, brother.
Am I still here? I mean, again, this isn't a deal breaker. I think I'm still here. Okay, let's look, man, this is very important.
In India. I guess that way they...
Thank you. Vel is on watch duty. Oh, that's right. It's on auto. That's the problem. We gotta put it back down to 720p. Or we have to do Anleet mode. This is fine.
I'm gonna follow this thread, and bam! Tax credit.
Damn it.
Michael Diaz is never gonna hit those notes.
Man, the advertisements were trying to take over. But yeah, thank you, Michael Diaz. We're gonna give you a repeat as an apology for that. Maybe. There you go.
Michael Diaz is never gonna hit those notes.
Welcome to the lily pad, man. Let's see.
Very so epic. Here we go.
Possibly because it was full screen, it was causing problems. Graphics.
The stream is not.
Oh, it is.
Going.
Oh, help.
Smooth on my end. I see no freezing, nothing. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, it's borderless windowed.
Everything looks good.
I think I'm gonna do true windowed just to play it safe. And we're gonna do like a weird...
Are we ready? Thank you, Harry.
Are we ready? We're gonna do like a slightly weird resolution.
I'm gonna do a little bit of an intro to explain my
there we go.
Why we're doing this documentary.
I'm not seeing some flickering that might make OBS mad.
Here we go.
What's up?
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the very first and what I would hope would be a long and ongoing series.
Oh yes, yes. We got Hogan. I'm sorry, I'm busy adjusting for Dantes.
Here on DSP React.
It was Dayglow again too.
Darkside Phil or DSP on.
Poor Dayglow.
I got Dayglow covered.
Dayglow gets bugged Dayglow mechanics. Another Hogan scam. Oh man, Ziggy Piggy, you better stay awake. Your throne is... You've had a long-running throne. You don't want that getting thrown off. You don't want to lose that throne, my dude. And a reminder, we got Cena's going on here. We got Cena's. He might be available. You never know.
All right. So I hope you will enjoy this show. If you're here live, this is actually a marathon style stream I'm doing on the channel. It's the first of many, hopefully.
Oh, restart playback.
It's an interactive thing.
There we go.
As you're going to see, people are going to be talking to me in the chat.
I think.
There are going to be shout outs for contributions. It's going to be an interactive.
Okay, so it says 4452 if I do this.
Input during the course of the show. All right.
Damn it, it resets.
I'm excited for this.
Okay.
I've done a few of these last year. I really
don't do that.
And it's the first time on this new channel, DSP React. So fingers crossed it goes smoothly. All right. Now.
Hogan is on a 45-minute countdown. Cena, when he is first activated, is on a 90-minute cooldown.
Typically, whenever I react to a documentary like this,
why are there all these anonymous people?
The length of the documentary.
What the hell?
This documentary clocks in around 90 minutes.
That's weird.
So mine likely will be.
How did people find that?
But it depends on how much I have to say, how much interaction we get with the live audience here, because they're gonna have input. Okay, you're gonna see, for example, if we hit.
Oh yeah, Trish looking at the magazine today.
Things like blowing bubbles and putting on hats and stuff. And, that's all part of the experience here as being a full-time streamer. All right, just don't let it.
We need VergilDance. We'll have to do Dante's dance another time.
All right. Now Also,
do you want me to just have the audio drown him out?
if you're watching this, you're like, man, I really like this. This is something I like to see.
We don't need Night Ride on top of it, though.
Control over it.
Well, we might.
Consider becoming a member of the channel, because it's actually the channel members here on DSP Reacts that will be voting to determine the big picture.
But yeah, unfortunately, because we're stuck with Streamlabs,
and thanks for any other support as well.
it won't let you know how long the cooldown is. It's really annoying. I'm not even looking at him directly. That's how badass I am.
Pro Jared, let's have a little bit of a quick discussion about this man and this content creator before I start with the documentary, all right?
I've legit forgotten button presses here.
Well, not that much, all right? So here's the deal. Back in the day, before I ever made a single video for YouTube, was a fan of Angry
Pay me tons. I just did 4 in a row, and I haven't booted this up in like 2 months.
2007. And the Angry Video Game Nerd became this big cultural phenomenon on the
Fuck
internet.
yeah.
I loved his content, and he actually had been teamed up with a website called
Okay, so I need him, like,
to distribute his
profile.
content to the internet. So I became a fan of
Okay, so do I have... it's just dark. It's just dark. Okay, yeah, so we need this. Basically, I'm gonna create clips. Or try to... Like, I'm trying not to have OBS double record, just to play it safe, but we're gonna have to see. So... Damn it, why am I... Oh, I'm mixing these up with Hi-Fi Rush buttons. Okay, so can I have you a little bit more zoomed in, Virgil? Come on, Veggie. Please. Yeah, okay. I want the other way around, honestly. What's up?
Hopefully this unlocks Ice Beam. I have no idea where the hell I'm going.
Oh, you're trying to find Ice Beam. Damn, I still got it. I just gotta remember my routines I had. Okay. So, we want to go back to the desk.
Stopped watching them. Apparently, at some point...
Oh, this sucks. Why did I switch back?
Becoming a content creator. Pro Jared, who was just known as Jared back then, I believe.
Fuck off. I kind of want to make it so people could redeem judgment cuts. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna, you know, draw the animations. Maybe I can find, like a smaller enemy. Whoops. Enemy action off. Which ones are smaller? These guys. Like, I need to be able to try and, like, draw out the judgment cuts, and then there'll be, like, GIFs and... Oh, I actually messed it up this time. Damn it. That's got the text in the way. Try one more time. How do you get your triple S's? You play as Virgil. That's the secret. Okay, and then I need another option over here that might help me. Damn it. Fucking... I basically need to know how to just, like, how does it animate, so if I need to, I can, like, rotoscope it, basically.
The Iron Man of Gaming tournament that they had that year. So anyway, basically, I didn't know much about him, but I knew he was there. I saw him in person, never spoke with him or nothing
Also,
like
I feel like he's talking louder.
That was the last time I had any interaction with the guy until many years later. Because as you guys know,
let me bring him down a smidge.
Got soiled over time, okay? People started to not like my content as
Scat.
much. I became kind of the running joke of the internet with the "this is how you."
My history with Pro Jared. Gonna, repeat the pre-stream every time.
Games and making fun of game developers, and you could go down the rabbit hole on that as much as you want. But
well, again, he has to make it about himself. That's why we're sitting through this
on YouTube. And eventually, I just became this big running joke. Now, I don't know.
Will Smith looks at Goose with binoculars.
I didn't even talk with him at the convention.
Yo,
yeah.
It's a rewind time.
I really want to say it was in 2017.
Oh yeah, also proof I've beaten this game on Son of Sparta.
Out of nowhere.
It took me like 6 hours to beat Virgil, but I did it. And look at my judgment cuts, man. It was worth it.
Dark side filled drama.
Okay, so I need to...
You know, I'm sorry I did that or whatever. I don't remember the exact wording of the tweet.
Bitch, you do.
He's taking a stab at me. All right, and he's insulting me.
Do I not have clipping enabled on my channel? I'm gonna have to take a look into that. Because I didn't mean to.
The thing is, this happens all the
No, I have it. Okay, perfect.
time. People are constantly taking jabs at me and stabs at me. I don't know why, because I don't even know. I've never said a word about this guy.
So where was my full screen veggie?
He decides he's gonna take a jab at me. Probably
All right,
just.
so we want him over here.
So one of the reasons.
Problem is, I don't know if YTDLP can download clips, which is what I'm about to find out.
Later, ProJared had his own internet controversy and infamous happening.
So I'm just gonna, I don't know.
He was accused of many different things, of which will be addressed in this documentary, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
that'll do.
So I don't really need to go through that.
Veggie.
Point.
Share
He was
clip,
the
but don't.
laughingstock of the internet. This guy had photos leaked of him that were incredibly embarrassing.
That's a good freeze frame.
Who had been back at him. And I quote tweeted his original tweet.
Bro, this is taking too long. I feel like this meerkat thumbnail right now.
Literally, all anyone was talking about was the drama around ProJared. So basically, it was a direct response tweet parodying.
Okay, so we're gonna copy. We're gonna see if Y2DLP has moved into the modern era. What did you do, Virgil?
Well,
okay.
If you're gonna fail on the internet, fail because your content sucks. Don't fail because of a shortcoming of your character. Be careful about what you put out there.
Phil,
that was definitely spoken.
He showed Evil AJ's tweets, but he can't be fucked
was basically
to show what he's talking about right now.
From 2016.
I think the accuracy of your story would really help your case.
Something I'm paraphrasing.
This is just a flashback to the debunk stream, man.
Have done anything.
Nothing changes, man. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Quit being a content creator, just give up. Because here I am, and I'm still here. I'm still going, I'm still successful. And I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna be canceled. I'm gonna continue on.
I never noticed that.
You
so yeah, can you show me?
That won't be around anymore, and you're gonna have to live with it. Alright? Essentially, I challenge the internet.
Okay.
If you've done worse than me, just quit now.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna still be here, you're not. How are you gonna ever live that down? Okay?
That's really subtle. I like that. Yeah, it's so subtle, I never noticed it.
Definitely were about ProJared. The third one was not. The third one was
come on, download clips, download clips.
A lot of people apparently took the third tweet and said, that was about ProJared. You slammed ProJared while you really got him. And I was like, no, I don't think it was. It was more a generalized challenge to everyone out there who hates
a generalized challenge.
Your skeletons in your closet
oh, no.
all of a sudden get exposed to the internet.
Please, please no.
So,
damn it.
The funny part about all that is,
or is it because this stream is still live that it's confused?
I guess eventually a lot of the accusations about ProJared were either cleared up or he
please make my
things were false. All right, so good on him, and we're gonna get to the bottom of this today. I'm going into this documentary with an open mind.
All right, you guys ready for me to stress test my computer? It's at 39% CPU right now.
I know how this goes. I've watched other documentaries.
All right, let's see if I can.
This with a totally open mind.
Wait, could I open it in... No. Yeah, could I open it in VLC? Alright. Let's bring his bummy ass down to here. And even OBS is getting sick of this shit. I'm pretty sure it's me and not him, but we're gonna find out, aren't we?
If you...
Giving him all sorts of free views. Once again, this is fine.
That was it. A casual reference to the tweets in a video.
Casualized reference. Oh, right. He's trying...
I didn't even accuse him or nothing or say...
Okay. So Phil does his diss tweet and he vague tweets because he's a, he's such a girl or whatever. And then he made it... I think he's denying the follow-up tweet he said where he's like, my previous tweet is not at all related to any specific person. and, you know, whatever the other half of the tweet is, and he has a Kappa gif underneath that. So you can fucking shut up, bruh. And I'm gonna swear words at you.
And hopefully by the end of today, I'll be able to make a determination. All right? Now, I don't even know if this guy is still making content. I would assume he is. I would think that if he did clear up all the accusations, or at least...
He's arrived at the worst version of Corneria City.
And I hope he is. Because I don't want to see anyone on the internet get canceled.
Oh yeah, I always love that. When he just directly, totally... He doesn't look at detractors, but he's talking about us, guys.
Let's do it. Well, I do have one quick thing here to check, and then we're going to get started here. I just want to be sure. That's what I need to shout out here. So, all right, it's a $1 tip from anonymous tipper. I always feel bad about what happened in this situation. Pro Jared is legit.
Yeah, this is the most childish, like, thing to get butt hurt over.
I've literally never seen a single
What the fuck is Sunday Squeeze? Get that out of here, Opera. What did you just do?
Good on you. Enjoy it, okay? All right. Without further ado, let's get started, everyone. Lies, deception, and Pro Jared. And let me know.
I am literally doing all of this just so that I don't stress my computer.
Many of his contemporaries should
Convert
have
safe.
faded
Let's
out
try this.
the algorithm.
Hold on.
A path that he was well on his way on. From working at
Convert.
to going independent, doing game reviews, his channel had already peaked. But for
Yeah, I want to be able to scrub frame by frame.
his name was plastered.
Wait, I can do that in YouTube. What's wrong with me?
Millions of years and infecting the dialogue of content.
That's what this entire thing is about, is so I can
wasn't interested in.
slow mode.
For any person working in content creation, this was a dream.
That's why this is a thing. Alright, guys, I figured it out.
This was a nightmare.
It's crusty. It'll do.
There were various accusations coming from his wife accusing him of adultery, other sources accusing him of soliciting.
Also, Rip and Pepperoni, whoever thought he would pause 5 seconds in. We did it.
I didn't know anything about
I didn't know nothing. See, this is why I didn't want to restream this. Oh man, look at this animation snap. It's so unrealistic.
Actually, than I ever thought it was. There's one thing.
Oh, dude, I love the camera shake. I never really noticed that because I'm in the zone.
Charges of pedophilia are pretty darn serious in any context.
Okay, this is like extra crusty, man. I think OBS's browser is fucking up right now. I really don't want to have to, like... I really don't want to, like...
You've been lied to re-upload? Because I think that might have been the video where he came out and he...
Yeah, OBS's browser is being finicky, so Phil is buffering to all hell.
Post attacking Jared's intrinsic features became common, as all were witnessing these attacks.
See, now hold on a second here. Look at this weird shit. And this is what gets me.
You can't...
Okay?
What? Uh-oh, it's about him. Hold up.
What the fuck? Alright, even if everything is true, why are people doing this? Look how they drove...
It's called roasting.
Disrespects women, cheats on his lady, you know,
This
attacks
was
and blocks his wife online. What is that? It's a meme.
Virgin versus Chad, Phil.
Like, okay, we're gonna expose him. He's a bad guy. Let's all just destroy his looks and like look at that in the bottom left. That
I'm not your friend, Phil.
That they made him. Oh, actually, my logo is blocking it. You're gonna say that that's what he looks like? A worm? Come on, man. Listen,
a caricature?
I hate to say it. Most of the people who attack people's looks online like this, you guys aren't no spring chickens out there either. All right.
Yeah. I'm a pasty white ginger. What do you want?
We can't help how we look. You know,
Yeah, okay, Phil, I don't really care. So we've already devolved into insulting looks as the argument. Why are you making fun of me when you look ugly? Because it's fair game. We're on an even playing field, bitch.
Pro Jared's looks as a supermodel out there with all John Stamos
At the same rate of him gripping.
Look at that! Oh, come on! See, you see what I mean? The Momo.
Okay, I've never seen the Momo one. That one's funny. Maddie, thank you for joining the lily pad. You know what I haven't done in forever? Do I have a plugs command?
Several months.
I don't think I do. Y'all should see my other content. It's so exciting.
Circulated serious accusations. They are false.
Which is why it's a story
people are mean.
In the rise and fall of Pro Jared.
All right.
Pepper is refusing to join back with us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, hold up. That one's not bad. Okay, I'm gonna have that as the second, as the backup option.
Man is a, for those who don't know, because maybe, you know, you're only on DSP.
Who needs Photoshop when you got Affinity?
DSP Gaming. 1 Minute Man is a very long time supporter of my content on a daily basis. It doesn't matter
But yeah, basically it's Phil making it about himself because it obviously hurts him when you draw him like a pig. An actual little pig caricature. So Darksea DePhil, not that one. Not the one from his intro. The Twitter detractor. Yeah, he makes some slapping caricatures. Alright, I may have to make a new window and just put up with this. He's gonna be the main screen like the rest of the stream, so, like, whatever. The main problem, though...
Demand, after the fact, these are gonna be, like, hour-long videos that I'm gonna upload, kind of slowly.
Never mind.
So you'll probably see about an hour.
Yeah, the reason why I'm, like, complaining a lot is because...
problems they have with processing, so I only want to do an hour.
If I open up...
So, okay.
If I open up a new layer in OBS, it's not connected to my Stream Deck, so if we SOS, Phil is still talking, and we're all gonna cry.
More ed is common.
And I don't want that. I want us to have a fun, interactive time, even though you guys are holding me at gunpoint to do this whole entire marathon.
That's because, while it is the first visible video...
Speaking of...
It was not the first video he ever uploaded.
By the way, 887,000 subscribers. Wow. Very nice. That's very respectable. I don't know if that's the modern screenshot of his channel, but awesome. Way better than I ever did.
It was
he finally came back. Hello, Pepper.
And experiences that brought on the skills needed to make his channel a success. Like his experience in high school in the early 2000s, where he picked up novice editing skills, or his gravitation towards improv and theater that drew him in. Camera.
That's awesome, and I wish, I hate to say this,
camera specs.
Always interested in that kind of stuff. But when I went to school, it was the 2000. I graduated from high school.
How is this meaningful content, bruh?
Computer science class, which was basically
help.
Like Microsoft Word. You know, didn't have professional editing or anything in school back then.
Yeah, they did.
Existed. I would have loved to get some kind of knowledge of that. Lucky for him, apparently they had it, so he got.
Apparently, Phil was a child back when the camera was first invented. And you had to edit film strip. No computers, only raw content.
Manager at GameStop in the mid-2000s.
Also, hello, Renee.
A couple of friends to create.
All right, I wanted to do a plug segment real quick because I got a lot of new people over to my channel. You should consider my other content. I play video games okay-ish Tuesdays and Thursdays at my Twitch. Yeah, he's somehow bypassing my NVIDIA broadcast, my noise reduction.
Role of lead actor, he played the role of Jared.
Okay, I think I found a way I can troubleshoot this.
Off the lead, taking hold, and still has some relevance with the infamous.
Oh yeah, of course. Here we go. Most people don't.
Is this loss?
That he's about to say.
Is this loss? Okay, I'm done. You know what, Phil? I actually legit my stupid should do thing. I'll play it again. Why not? Sure.
Here.
Lost sequence.
My name is Shadow. I'm the ultimate life form gamer. I've played every violent game in existence, and I have never killed anyone. There are millions of gamers other than me, and we're getting sick of people like you blaming your problems on us. Ignorance causes violence. Not video games. Man up and take responsibility.
Best part coming up.
Remember you and the people that think like you. Don't fuck with us.
Yeah, that's the quality content after however many goddamn hours that took to render. Only sigh.
In the 2000s.
All right, we have to do emergency surgery over here. What do I do again? I guess I just open up the Phil stream. I guess we can go to Raw DDM then as the backup. Thanks, Raw.
much different culture, much more fringe, not mainstream at all. Okay.
Yeah, because the internet was, bro. He was on loss the entire time. We are stuck on loss. We have achieved maximum memeage.
That's gonna, I believe, get us to
Hell.
goal for the day.
Okay, where is... Yeah, I've had this happen multiple times. I don't really know why this is a bug that I run into, but it just is.
We hit that. You guys get to vote on a silly hat for me.
I have one literally called emergency window.
Okay.
I love it.
There we go.
So yeah, this is not the first time this has happened. Whoops. Put that in.
I guess it's supposed to be a serious webcam.
Okay.
It looks like it's about like maybe a minute.
As for hosting these videos, this is where the website and company Screw Attack comes into play. Its own story is quite an interesting one.
Here we go.
Screw Attack was a website that launched in 2006.
What the fuck?
Hosting the audio-only podcast Side Scrollers. But it was expanding and sending various cold emails out, hoping to work with other websites. That's when they got the opportunity to produce a new style of content within a very short amount of time.
Wait.
What they came up with was a top 10 gaming themed video
that was
uploaded
F5 real quick.
to GameVideos.com. And it went viral.
Hey, alright. Hey, guys.
Of the Game Trailers website.
Yes.
Okay, so all we missed...
Producing top 10s and other video game-related content.
Very long time.
Beyond producing their own content, Screw Attack was...
So, here's what we missed. Phil doesn't know what loss is. So, I pig-splained it. Doesn't matter. We know what loss is. I was just getting irritated at him.
Defensive product.
And...
Happen to have this picture.
Where's shirtless Jared?
Wow.
There he is.
What the hell is this? Oh. Wow.
Good old shirtless Jared.
I really appreciate this.
Shirtless anybody. Alright, let's see. Now that OBS is refreshed and renewed, let's see how long we can,
How about this? How about a full screen bubble blow for you guys? Since I'm so appreciative of you guys coming and chilling with me here today on this fun, special React event. Here we go. Derek is loving the channel, thinks it's awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
So when the OBS browser starts breaking, I don't want to tamper with it too much. Because that's creating some of the issues for some reason.
Wow, that was a long one. That was a lot of bubbles. Sweet.
So as soon as, once I get a feeling, like a handle that, like, the OBS browser isn't working, I just have to do, like, a windowed thing.
All right, let's continue.
And not keep pestering it, or else it'll just do that.
To see this level of,
yeah, yikes indeed.
Buy-in for the first event. I hope you guys...
Nah, it wasn't your phone.
Thank you.
It wasn't DMC5 this time, though. It's been running in the background this whole time. So, count your blessings, right?
To fill me in on the details, I was able
okay, so I got Judgment Cut stuff. I don't think I need to have the game up to begin with for a while.
That was, you could make money. It was more used as like a billboard.
Right, back then, okay, we're talking 2000.
OBS was trying to save me from doing the whole event.
Any gameplay on YouTube.
If you guys didn't hear me play the Shadow AI thing again, you're in luck. It's whatever. I still can't decide if I want to publish that or not. Because I had to listen to it for so long. It's just not funny to me anymore.
Not profitable for gamers at that time. It wasn't until late 2010 or 2011.
This would be a Virgil segment.
Monetizing your gameplay, and even then, you had to have a partnership network that would vouch for you, so that if anything happened...
I'm hoping that Phil's mom, like, I know this is extremely difficult for people to do, but I am hoping that Phil's mom, when she bailed him out for his bills or whatever, I hope that's her saying, this is your last chance. So, and if you know, Phil still comes crying, that she rejects him. You know, that is an extremely difficult thing to do to your, you know, your flesh and blood when they're addicted, you know, when they're addicts. And I understand that, and there's a high chance she won't, but I hope for her. She does not...
And I'm the head of the company. right? So
he's not going to get better.
in was
Like,
to,
and that's a horrible thing to say about your own son, you know?
YouTube, especially in a round,
But you're also not
tags was being
forced
screw attack,
to keep putting up with being manipulated, you know?
revenue, and more so, a website to be used for promotion. As Craig tells it, revenue...
But, you know how it is with women. They're easy to sway.
Other gaming-related shows like Top 10s for the...
Alright, I made the joke. No one else has to.
Involved that were videos covering older titles of varying popularity.
Wait, is Nero on this one?
New and unknown style of content.
Nero workspace. I gotta make sure I have the size right.
Was as necessary as it was.
Yeah, Virgil's too small.
Attack to grow.
It's not gonna look good.
Expanded beyond that. Through an
Actually, hold up, we don't know
decision,
yet.
Screw Attack opened a game store under the name of Game Attack.
Oh, really?
Mimicking the theme of Screw Attack.
Oh, really?
Store stock.
Yeah, he's too small.
I didn't know about that.
Like
cool.
The store was
actually, let's try it a little more. A bit crustier
and large scale digitally.
It's just a feature if he's like extra crusty.
Away from erecting physical game stores.
Oh, so what he's saying is they were trying to start an independent game store at a time when a lot of the games were going digital, and therefore maybe that's why it failed.
Wow, thanks, Phil.
Yeah? Okay.
As unfavorable towards the market.
I saw that Detractor Maiden.
It played a role in
confess your love to Ziggy.
Attack payroll.
Oh.
You know you want to.
With Screw Attack and his experiencing managing a game store, it was a perfect fit.
Yeah, can I get a slightly better
content
quality? Let's take a look.
Under Screw Attack. This partnership furthered his experience in all departments of content
I
creation.
can't zoom any further than this.
Is that with his
So that's unfortunate.
Presence from the late 2000s to the early 2010s, he was building.
Here, I'm gonna compare and contrast.
Important relationships with
Hey,
other
Pep.
gaming content creators.
I forgive you,
like
Pep.
Gamer that
Yes, you're fine.
Shared regularly. A common trope among retro reviewers that is often poked fun at is that their videos will lean towards covering universally hated games.
I am not listening to June the King at all.
Hat on them.
Why is the print screen not working?
Openly seek out the most infamous games that will always provide a torturous experience. Others get their passion from discovering these titles and develop history and therefore
I am Confucian.
Games that sour their views.
Apparently you can't print. Oh, you know what? It might be Capcom's protection.
For 1 million subs, first of all, I doubt I'll ever get 1 million subs.
Capcom's kind of weird about taking screenshots. I think if I do it through Steam,
Chris says, what did you play?
It's gonna put a watermark on it. It's really weird.
No, I made top 8, but then I got eliminated first.
I made top 8
because it was DuckTales, the remake, and I didn't know where any of the treasure was, and the whole challenge was get treasure. Oops, it wasn't survive or get far in the game. It was find the treasure. Oops, I don't know where the hidden treasure is, so I got kind of.
But I need to have video footage because you know this is one frame I'm looking for.
Such was the case with
screenshots.
the action role-playing game Two Worlds that was released on the Xbox 360. This was marketed as a competitor to the Elder Scrolls series.
Really?
To that.
Okay, yeah, he's bigger. I can make him slightly bigger.
Little.
He's over to send. The
Pepper flew off again. All right, cool, Phil. Cool. Let's see. Where's a good? Yep, I know. Okay, so we're gonna need to rotate over that way. This bat ain't gonna really be useful. The camera zooms out. That's the problem.
Don't move.
Yeah, I don't want him on the ground. I want him in the air because I think it would look cooler. Cool. And back to you, Phil.
What can I do for you today, sir?
I need a new game until Lego Halo comes out.
That's not a real game. It was an April Fool's joke.
Nintendo Halo?
No way. I saw pictures of it on the internet.
Oh,
yeah, this is definitely old ass humor for sure. This would be funny to me if I was a teenager.
It's called Two Worlds. Think Halo, magic.
Halo with magic. You know, it was weird because back then, I really do feel there was a distinct disconnect between people who played mainstream console games like Halo and the rest of the gaming community. Like,
what does this add?
They weren't into like RPGs.
The fuck does this add?
horror games, they weren't into fighting games, but they were into Halo. Like, Halo became...
Oh my god.
Buy an Xbox just for Halo. And you just sit there and play Halo. Think how today we have people who just play Madden. They just play Call of Duty. Right?
Okay.
There were people back then who would just play Halo. And that was all they played. That was all they even knew.
Yeah, let me tell you about Halo.
Halo, bro.
What the fuck?
So it became this, like, stereotype. The Halo bro.
Yeah, you're a stereotype.
All they knew. And so, oh, you want to convince them to play a game? Tell them it's like Halo. Or, you know... It's funny because this makes sense. I mean, it's obviously stupid.
It's a bit of a 3/4 angle now. It's about the same, I think.
To actually just, like, buy a game saying that it's like Halo. Darjek says, I wonder if they pulled that for people saying Fallout.
Okay, we'll try it.
With guns. Same premise, right?
I'll take it.
Yep, it was Capcom protecting me from screenshots.
The credit card machine.
This guy.
That would have been
this guy.
His hatred of this game. If not for the...
Because you'll notice that especially if, like, people have PS4 screenshots.
Two Worlds 2 was announced about 3 years since it was the announcement for Jared's hatred of this game. If not for the insulting action that was the announcement of a sequel. Two Worlds 2. If not for the insulting action that was the announcement of a sequel. Two Worlds
That was good. That was a good goat laugh.
As a future host for the name tag series, repurposed it under the name Pro Jared, that is short for Professional Jared, as that's how he wanted to conduct his reviews. Fueled by hatred, Pro Jared...
Oh, I don't know what Jared's original name was. Oh well.
Not one of those casual reviews, this is a pro review.
You for 2
Yeah, you tried doing that, Phil. That didn't go out well.
10. The unfortunate circumstance was that...
Okay, so we need him about the size of Nero, and obviously his canvas will be bigger.
The relevance to his...
I just want to make sure I've got, like, a good baseline.
Itself, instead of format of telling a story about trouble areas...
They're equally crusty, and I like the pose on this one more.
Prior to release. Then the
This
video
one's pretty good,
transitions to
too.
the opening and the unfolding of frustrations caused by the game. Often refocusing back to Jared...
So yeah, he's just gonna look crusty regardless.
Or the rare compliment.
How does he develop these weird laughs? That's a good question. The current theory is that he cats laugh for that one.
They call him Ho.
Which I kind of hear it.
They call
Or no, that...
You've got to be kidding me. His
Yeah.
name is Ho.
Who had the snake laugh? Was snake laugh
was a pimp of
Panda?
prostitutes, I guess. But
I'm getting them mixed up, but one of these noises is from Panda and the other is probably from Cat.
3 parts are known to whom?
Hey, Virgil's not
His name is Ho.
not the one for me anyway. I'm gonna do both and see what happens.
Quick. Here we go. So I'm being told Two Worlds 1 was a 2007 game. Two Worlds 2 came out in 2010. It was supposed to come out in 2009, but it got delayed, and that's what they're saying. His review for Two Worlds 1 was to come out around 2009, 2010, but then the sequel was delayed, so it wasn't pertinent. Okay.
He was nearby the village of Windbreak.
A format not so unique to him, but really belonging to this genre.
Okay, yeah, because I just remembered. Better than sex cake? Nuh.
Later was
That is her.
of his face.
So yeah, it's just an old habit that comes back.
First person who did that? Wow, no way. Because that became the standard. Like, that's literally the standard on YouTube. You must have your face on the thumbnail. I have my face on the thumbnail for this stream. That everyone has to do it, you know? And he was one of the first people to do it.
Yeah, the seal laugh. That's the one. That's Phil's. That's authentic. Hundo%. I guess I should technically use a mask.
A picture of Jared.
The only mask no one will argue about.
Videos. These pro Jared reviews that were sparsely uploaded to his channel took on the form of a hobby, with his position at Screw Attack remaining
What's
as
wrong
his
with me?
priority. Fast forward to 2012, with the channel Pro Jared having a little over 100,000 total views and a few thousand subscribers, showed potential for growth but lacked any promise of success. The safe and almost necessary path to remain at Screw Attack.
Pro Jared was the paragon of faces on thumbnails.
If it was not the perk
Oh, whoops.
of control over a
There's his
project,
coat.
it may have
His
been the
coat was
pay
trying to hide
for
from me.
Jared to continue uploading. As Craig tells it, Screw Attack for nearly 10
You are
years.
here, Orinoco. 1776, not to be confused with any other Orinoco.
As well as they do today in terms of revenue. Even Craig, as CEO, had difficulty earning even a living.
I didn't know another Two Worlds was going to come out. That's pretty cool.
if they're not with a
I hope it's what the fans wanted.
and if they're not able to monetize their YouTube video,
Let's see.
you're barely making anything on YouTube at all.
What does this have to do with Pro Jared?
Remember the Screw Attack videos were on screwattack.com.
Is that his coat or... No, I don't think it is. I can't tell what's the background because I chose the blue side.
Like that.
Like an idiot.
So, they probably, out of all the...
I mean, it'll still look okay. I mean, this is also why the mask is, you know, I'm doing a non-destructive.
I would be interested to ask them, where were they making their
I
money?
know it doesn't have to be perfect, but I love using the pen tool.
Profitable.
So I'm going to be very OCD.
Where was even that little bit of money they were making? Where was it coming from, right? Huh.
Where's the money, Susan?
That an extremely successful channel can out earn the pay at Screw Attack. But its wages bring up two problems in Jared's scenario. First, left Screw Attack, he'd be lacking necessary savings for the many
I am legit just like tuning out June and waiting for Phil to give us his usual
earning money
big birthday
at a coin based purely on
none of us care about.
Pay fluctuates
But we're
tremendously.
still here
And
anyways.
unless you are in the upper percentage of content creators, you will rarely have stability like you would earning under an employer, especially when running such an undeveloped
Thanks,
channel.
June. I would have never guessed that.
Let's plays, reviews, and skits.
And again, this is why I say to you guys what a rarity I am, because I don't have giant viewership. I'm not an upper echelon of YouTube. But
I
here after
will find the
15
truth.
years of being a YouTuber, I'm still here making a living doing it. Why? Because I've been around so long that I have a dedicated...
I can't wait for... Yeah, I'm gonna agree with you, D-Man. The food segment will be better than nothing.
That's literally the only reason. It's not because I have sponsors. It's not because I'm popular. It's because people love the curated level.
Oh, right. After I trace out this Virgil screenshot, I need to go reheat my lunch.
And that's why I'm so grateful to all of you who...
Oh, there's his cape. Okay, perfect.
Over on DSP Gaming.
I tell you what, I think I'm gonna make an executive decision.
This channel. Thank you
Kinda
so
make
much. If
it
it wasn't for you guys, your support,
do this.
I wouldn't be able to do what I love for a living.
Does this count as a sneak bag?
Well, for him, back then,
what the
fuck? I have a stable job that's paying some money, and I have to leave.
Did Jared have a stable job? Again, I'm spacing out.
2012?
I don't care.
That was
but
a
I do care at the same time. It's
that
weird.
was a time when a lot of people were jumping into that realm, and there was a lot more competition than there had ever been before with high production value. There was actually people in 2012.
Yeah, Jared's was looking pretty stellar for the time, for real.
Know-how.
And even if a hobbyist did it at that quality today, I think it would still be great.
On YouTube. Wow. But previous to that, it had always been, you just have talent and you have passion, you could do it. But it really, at times, started to get very difficult to become successful. So that must have been a real...
Or you can just spam everybody's video feeds.
Screw Attack, people like me, my work I'm getting paid for.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he was on Screw Attack. Okay, he got paid.
Very much respected, and the fact that apparently he was successful is to be, you know, applauded.
Average viewer.
Yeah, thank you all for allowing me to be addicted to what I'm addicted to for a living.
Stands for Dungeon Master Studios Pro.
Yes, McBurnstein. Vel's been playing
I think Derek was telling me that in the chat.
Prime properly for the first time, as opposed to the test he did
larger net of content
years ago on the Wii.
on his big break in late
To sneak a
2012.
PJ to his viewers.
His reviews, let's plays, or anything of the like that got him notoriety.
Oh crap, we got a Weekend song remix in the back right now. There goes all my $0.
As this video of Jared telling jokes in the form of instructions was
Tip number 5. Turn on the lights.
This isn't Bury the Light.
because of the game he was covering, it hit the YouTube algorithm.
Blinded by the light.
His total views flew to over 1 million.
Wow.
His Slender video responsible for 3/4 of it.
Wow.
After that, it was up from 700,000 to 1.7 million views. So in 2 months' time, because of this video, he went from 5K subs to 20,000.
Okay, so how does Nero look?
I tell you guys all the time about the YouTube
Yeah,
algorithm.
Nero's a bit out of focus too. Virgil, it's worse.
Phil,
But
no, you don't understand. One video
do I not understand?
going viral can be the make or break success story for an entire channel.
Thanks, Phil. Very meaningful. Awesome.
Kind of floundering for a while, and then all of a sudden I did my review of what was it?
Homefront, and it took like a year or two for that to happen.
I made a review slamming it, and that video got over 1 million views within like a week.
No, no, you can't gaslight us like that. It took at least a year to reach 1 million views. Nice try.
Subs to over.
I might be a younger detractor in this community, as in I haven't been here that many years. I should find better grammar than that. I might be, you know, relatively new to the tractor community, but I know this lore.
20,000. You get fine. Now all of a sudden.
Look at that thumb.
More promising launch point if he wanted to go solo. Though at the time, he preferred working at Screw Attack. But it was now the only viable decision to make when he, in late 2012, was fired from Screw Attack.
Oh! See, I
did not know that.
I did not know he was fired. This is interesting.
Me neither. How exciting.
The audience learned about this.
There we go. Maybe I can sharpen it a little bit. The sharpen option on this version of Affinity ain't that good.
He was the host of Hard News, the daily news show. I'd stopped watching it a couple years prior. All right, let's see what happens here.
Oh, whoops, that's to the mask.
Something of a surprise. Today is my last day at screwattack.com. And I know this is sudden, and I apologize for not easing you into it. The reason why is that I've been doing
something... It just made him lighter, but yeah, I guess that'll do.
They've been doing really, really well, and it's been getting me a lot of attention. And as such, I've been putting a lot more energy into them. And with that, Craig recognized that my goals and ambitions do not...
We'll make it a little bit crustier, why not?
Decision. And he's right. The plans I have with my own projects mean I can't give as much as I normally do to the company. But understand this. There is no hate. There is no
WWE Champions is in your motherfucking heads.
And I want to thank all the wonderful friends I've made working here, and every...
A mutual agreement is not being fired, just so you know. It's
okay, dude.
You know, that's not a mutual agreement. A mutual agreement would be like he quit. And it's like, okay, nah, oh, you're fired. It's completely different. I think he's definitely sugarcoating this.
Well, yeah, you want to be on good terms with the business, dude. What do you want him to do? Sue him?
If you want to continue to follow,
probably do.
What's funny is you see the studio behind him. It's kind of nice how they had those big screens behind.
I'm a Bab detractor.
And everything, but it's funny that the audio doesn't sound very good.
No!
Right?
Not him!
I always wanted something like that. A nice
Sewer Squirrel unleashed the effing beast.
I'm kind of happy with what I got now.
Yeah, we're getting all kinds of new people.
Okay. No, it's not CGI.
Give me a sec. I will give you the credit. I could hear you. Phil's too loud all of a sudden. I don't know how that happened.
/DM Jared. That's where you'll find
Sewer Squirrel.
You can still follow me.
Nice. Thank you for subbing.
And I actually have my own Facebook fan page that you can also like.
Whether you guys wanna chat or lurk, I am cool with that. I just want to give you your shout out for being awesome.
Spoiler: he was gone forever. Actually, I think there really was no animosity because, like I said, I know for a fact at Screw Attack Gaming Convention 2013, he was there as a featured guest. So obviously there must not have been animosity because why would?
Okay, so that's okay. So I have to keep it at that size.
If he was pissed at him, right?
Let me compare to the other option.
But today is my...
Yeah, you know what?
And
I need to fix a few things, but I'm liking this.
I feel like today it has more meaning than it has ever before.
At least I can say I did something artsy today, right? So.
Thank you.
Commenters may lament Jared's departure from the channel, not realizing that this decision actually increased his online presence, with what seems to be an attempt to upload multiple videos a week. As for Screw Attack, as Greg tells it, Jared always had an issue melding with his coworkers, and his
he is only look. This is still better than the Down the Rabbit Hole day and the John and Howard. Wasn't it like 2 seconds in John and Howard? I hated that day, man. But it's also the best goddamn React stream he's done. He peaked.
You know, everything started great. He had his little clique that he had. Him and he hung out with mostly like Lauren and.
Make sure to pass this on to my DMC buddy. He's got NeroDance now. He just needs VergilDance in his collection.
Screw Attack was doing news at the time, and that's where Jared started doing hard news. But he was a big introvert, and he just did not like being around there. And
that honestly, pen throw thing, that's from SNL, dude. That was from SNL. They do the nightly news show or whatever every week.
Okay, you've literally admitted you ripped off Howard Stern, so whatever, dude.
I don't think anybody would say they really enjoyed.
Thanks for the trivia, I guess.
he really separated himself from the team. He would go home and post on social media about things we would talk about.
Fucking geometry. All right, so
and talk about how he never wants to hear.
We're not going to pester the browser. Well, okay, it's still going.
If anybody posts that stuff,
he's not even. Look,
online,
there's a woman on the screen.
For it, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I mean, then again, here's the thing. All right, I guess we should.
Hell yeah! Everybody's sharing their art projects. I like it. I like it.
Social media. In the last decade to 15 years, social media has become this huge thing.
Thanks, Einstein.
Now, today, we realize things that we say and do on social media that we can end up being held accountable. But we're talking.
That's because we're not as anonymous anymore, because like MySpace and Facebook encourage people to be stupid and dox themselves. Yeah, I'm cool with this OBS.
Media, my viewers convinced me eventually to get a Twitter in like 2010, even though I didn't want one. I had a Facebook. I never used it. I didn't feel like there was a use for it. But kind of back then, it was like, who cares?
Sending that to Ban World.
Things that we say and do on social media.
So we're gonna be like 30 seconds behind with the power of raw DDM.
This was 2012, so it was 11 years ago. Even me, like back then for social media, my viewers convinced me.
Oh, that was actually Phil that did that.
2010, even though I didn't want one. I had a Facebook. I never used it. I didn't feel like there was a use for it. But kind of
raw is out of sync.
Who cares?
It's been happening since yesterday.
You know, just say whatever you want to say, and you know it's just a joke. But the funny part about this is, it sounds to me like this is a guy who.
Maybe I just need to completely like close it and then reopen it. Maybe that would. What? Hang on. I did something wrong. Wait a minute.
Independent stuff.
Okay.
And it wasn't taking off.
Oh,
so
I think I got.
He jumped on board with Screw Attack.
Oh, I got. Okay. Sorry. Man, I got excited for a minute there. Nope, that was my fault.
The news show was popular. Hard news people liked him as the host.
I don't need to learn about prostates today, Susan.
I mean, he's separating himself from his other coworkers. He's not involving himself in other content. At the time, I can tell you from the days I watched Screw Attack, the mentality.
All right, here's hoping I don't crash again.
If you're in a company meeting,
I'm being stubborn,
and you're getting company secrets or behind the scenes company happenings.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. We're gonna do 480p. How's that sound?
I mean, that's against any company's policy. And maybe because they were this independent game company.
Man, I'd need a lot of time for the art contest. Because, like, I don't have a lot of confidence in my 2D drawing skills. I need to be able, for my little Phil monster idea, I need to be able to, like, maybe make it in clay first as the quote-unquote sketch. I need to get into Blender. Again, I need to get better in Blender than I did in high school.
This is only supposed to be distributed within the company. This is not allowed to go outside or whatever. So, if he's...
I would need a lot of time for the art contest.
Media, and he's saying things like, you know, oh, I don't like working there. I don't like the people there. I never want to hear this again. You know what I'm saying? Like, all this stuff. That's bad. And it almost sounds like that's really what happened. Because he's saying, oh, my goals were different from Screw Attacks. And we've been on this for how long? Bullshit. That sounds like he wanted to do his own independent.
Oh, hell.
Take off, wasn't making him money. Screw Attack's the only way he can make money, but he's not happy.
Conspiracy moment.
Doing his own independent shit. So he's down talking the company constantly. You know what I'm saying?
Hell.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of crazy because
Excuse me, Virgil. I need to.
I didn't know any of this. You know, I didn't know he had a phone.
Fine. If Raw is having problems,
they still had a good relationship because, like I said, he was at Screw Attack Gaming Convention as a featured guest in 2013. So
do it one more time, mofo. I dare you.
Despite the fact that they had the falling out, Derek, excuse me. I say Derek because people are talking about Derek and trying to get me distracted.
That was great. Hang on.
I guess despite the fact that they had the falling out, Derek, excuse me.
That's gonna. Don't worry, people are gonna.
I'd still like to have you back to promote your stuff at the convention.
The _blank_do-ival just made it.
They were acting like Jared.
Is it pronounced do-ival?
I'm not shitting.
Well, thank you for the follow, bruh. Or subscribed? Whatever. Thank you for joining the lily pad.
This guy, like, he was a giant celebrity. And at that point, I didn't even know who
Every time I threaten that I'm gonna close the browser
my
source.
channel and everything at that point was much
I
bigger.
swear to God. Is it because I'm not focused on you, OBS?
It was like small potatoes at Screw Attack Gaming Convention.
Is it?
That was a situation where they all knew who he was and they were going just to see him.
Bitch.
It was like the isolated situation where he was like the big shit, you know? But I just find it funny that he's fired and he's spinning it like it was mutual.
Big ups, Roach Bait.
Telling me definitely that was not the case, right? It sounds like he was disgruntled. He didn't want to.
I should be able to do a dry run of a Virgil
All
dance.
we can do is speculate. Well, we're basing off of what we're hearing here in the document.
Man, dude, Phil goes on so many tangents.
Let's see here.
For this part, that it's like I don't even want
A
to.
lot of idiots trying to troll. Just gonna ignore it. Okay.
We would get too many points from VergilDance with all these history segments.
Put this into hour-long segments. Let's go a little longer before we split. Here we go.
And
Bro, imagine
really funny.
imagine you're watching this dude's VODs. You know, you're just trying to watch his stuff on demand, and he's like constantly giving you updates about how much longer the video is gonna run for. It's so annoying.
And I failed.
Wow, we moved like 5 seconds before another pause.
Really, a lot of my creators, you know,
Carnage?
that did a lot of the work. That was funny. It's, you know, you think you're so funny in your own content, and the moment you try to break out and do something else,
copious amounts of
work,
ants.
right? So,
I know, we didn't get an ant update today. I was disappointed in that.
Charisma to him that people gravitate to, but he's also a jerk.
She goths. I love them in this game. They look so cool.
That didn't really fit.
I wish this was one of my characters.
Wow. Everyone around him thought his attitude was he was a jerk. Wow.
Wow. Huh, that didn't hit close to home at all. Haha, why would you say that?
And
I am normal.
so I fired him, and you know he was pissed about it. He didn't want to be. You know, it's like at a certain point when you say all this stuff about the company you work
can I do
for,
that?
you know, the hammer's gonna drop. But
jeez. Okay.
And offered him unemployment. He said he didn't want it, and that was legitimately the last time I ever spoke to him.
As harsh as these
God
words may
damn it.
be, there is little to no resentment from either party. Screw Attack will later go on to be purchased by Fullscreen.
Now here's the thing. Hold on. Craig just said that was the last time I ever heard from him, but he was a guest at Screw Attack Gaming Convention in 2013.
Wait.
So that doesn't sound right to me.
But
that doesn't sound like
he arrived later? Wait a minute.
That sounds like a part of the story. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, right. Do I have GIMP installed?
Okay.
Fuck.
So Fullscreen. For those who don't know, Fullscreen.
Fullscreen.
Big partnership networks back in the day on YouTube. There was Machinima. There was Fullscreen. There was Screenwave. There was Maker Studios. There's probably like 5 or 6 big partnership companies on YouTube, and Fullscreen was by far one of the largest. So maybe they felt they needed
guys,
to purchase outright.
I got 10 more minutes on this video.
Profitable enough on YouTube.
Oh yeah, by the way, guys, we have smashed
Yeah, I don't know.
the Jaha Paper Shield goal in subscribers.
Pro Jared was the featured guest at Screw Attack Gaming
I
Convention
couldn't have done it without you guys.
panel. He had tons of fans there. I saw him personally being followed around.
But my watch time is down. So if you like this content, make sure to religiously watch me after this stream.
Again, that's not the case.
Okay?
So.
Paired with Rooster Teeth, where Screw Attack was made a brand.
Where was I? Oh.
As the years progressed for the company,
Gump
tells a tale of how creative control was taken away with the increasing difficulty of producing content in exchange
Cool.
for stability in the form of income.
Cool. I accidentally learned a new word today.
And then they acquired Rooster Teeth, and then Fullscreen paired us.
So unfortunately, I have to code the GIF using this. So.
Good.
Hey, they got a BitTorrent.
3 years of my life.
There you go.
Just professional.
Hopefully I can install this on the fly.
I guarantee you, he didn't even say it yet. Lost all the control, forced to do stuff he didn't want to do, didn't have the creativity or the means to do what he wanted to do, was told to do.
Didn't have the creativity.
Had to focus on projects he didn't want to work on. That's exactly what happens.
I'm the only user.
And I bet you,
Ew.
when they bought
What
him
the hell
out,
is this?
they never told him he was going to be part of Rooster Teeth.
Oh, it's going to my C drive. I guess that's not the worst place to put it.
Work for Rooster Teeth. Like, wait, what? We didn't even agree to that. This is what happens with this shit. It's bad, man.
He better not talk about the helicopter company. I need VergilDance set up before that happens.
One was you go from having total creative freedom to essentially having.
Always watch.
I had to get like 7 signatures.
The Also Live has been broken for a while
To
again.
God, I didn't watch. Look, you can see I didn't watch this documentary yet. I told you. That's what happens, man. This reminds me
of Bug Snacks.
Helicopter company.
Where's Windows at?
That was my job before I became a YouTuber.
I guess I can redeem it.
They got bought out by a bigger company. As soon as they got bought out by the bigger company,
this reminds me of when I played
all the fun ends.
Snacks.
Everything's run differently, and everyone hates it. Everyone who works at the company, what happened? We changed. This is what happens every time, man.
Rooster Teeth. Now, Rooster Teeth, they obviously have had tremendous success over their time. They have
actually. Look at that. Look below. There's a documentary by June the King about Rooster Teeth. Apparently, they're falling apart too.
No, let me correct that to extended.
Forever. I haven't seen that one yet. Maybe something.
I don't want an extended helicopter story because my gimmick isn't ready yet.
Worked for them, but for us, we went in as we went in working with Rooster Teeth as kind of the unknown.
Right.
They didn't know us. We didn't know them, and then we're a brand.
They have a way of doing things. Like I said, when I used to watch Screw Attack, it felt like a family of gamers, people who were all friendly, and all they wanted to do was get together every day.
You were the asshole in FGC, so okay.
They made money on it, great, but it was just a party atmosphere. I guarantee you, the moment they started working for Rooster Teeth,
I used to work for a
everything's ultra professional.
Hey, we did it. I didn't die doing this. Let's see. I'm gonna close 5 for now.
So the people who are
I don't really want to do a V dance today. Not interested.
Yep.
Real quick though. Did I get his coat wrong here?
Your audience be expected to make decisions for your voice and audience. Doesn't make any sense at all.
No.
Craig would eventually.
And how much you want to bet they made no effort to learn their voice or audience either. That's what happens. Everything sports coverage to the super chat says the Rooster Teeth video is actually a very good one. Thank you. Maybe that's a potential one for the future.
Yeah, I need this,
we will be talking later today after this react is done. We'll be talking about what you guys would like to see for my next big scale react. Maybe that's a good one. See if I can fit this. Does that fit on the leaderboard, or is it too long now?
How bad is Phil handling this?
All right, cool.
That is a great question. Going through the motions?
And the history of Screw Attack in the form of its.
The worst reaction I've paid attention to is shirtless Jared and my OBS being a piece of shit with the browser. Fine. Fine.
From the internet in replacement for its most popular.
This series called Death Battle, and everything else was.
Oh, Death Battle fucking sucks.
History is gone from the internet. Only people who archive the videos by themselves.
Wait, is it what I thought? Yeah.
Have access to them. They deleted everything. How can you just think about that?
Yeah, Death Battle was the one where people got to vote for who won, and like they would just bullshit a reason why they won in the animation.
Destroyed the company.
And they had Easter eggs that were not even subtle at all, which is what made it so annoying to me.
That was gee, I think I know why Craig says those are the 3 worst years of his life. I think I understand. That's pretty messed up. At least. Okay. I am so lucky. In a lot of ways.
Every time I'm gonna open up the browser manually on Opera, it fixes itself. I'm so mad.
To get bought out, or had to answer to any kind of a controlling leader or sponsor or anything like that. I can do my own thing.
Tell you what.
Remains on the internet.
Maybe Shadu has to go take a nap.
Can you imagine? I have a 15-year history on YouTube. Can you imagine if I got bought out by someone and they said, "Oh, we're deleting all your content today"?
Yeah, Phil, that is actually the risk. That's why you archive. That's why we archive. We're actually helping you out, bruh.
What? Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is part 1 of DSP Reacts to the story of Pro Jared. As you can see,
I'm buffering. This is not Phil, this is me.
It's going to be a long react. I hope that you've enjoyed this part. If you had, and you're watching this on demand on DSP Reacts on YouTube, if you could like the video, leave comments on it.
This is just a strange bug I run into. That's it, Buster. You're out of here. Oh wait, I can just copy paste literally that. Okay, throw that out the door. And then, no, don't do that, Goose. Private window. It's light theme.
Today, I'm very hungry. I'm excited for it.
Hang on.
3 p.m., so about 2 hours from now, roughly. So we'll definitely have time for 2 more parts before we get to Feasting with the King. And then probably we'll finish the react after the food, and then we'll do the Q&A after. So we still got tons more coming. I'm excited. It's Mediterranean food we ordered today. I'm very hungry. I'm excited for it. Derek says, thank you to June the King for allowing you to react to the videos. He's nice and super generous. I completely agree. I've had many conversations with the man. He's a very nice person, and he's a good content creator. And he was actually excited when I told him.
Yeah, we'll keep him at 480p. Who cares?
I'm excited to see how everyone reacts to it, and he might actually probably like skim the videos to see how everyone likes it. So, there you go.
Sure. I think June is just going to watch in disbelief.
Part 2 here?
No.
Gloria, the super chat, can you put me on your leaderboard this time? I guess. I mean, it's kind of mean what you're saying. I missed your super chat earlier. I apologize for that, but you didn't have to be so, like, mean about it.
Bro, you're just finding an excuse to whine.
A few different things. I think I got a chicken.
Oh, yeah, we didn't have to do a...
It's a gyro, but I think they were pronounced Iro or something like that. And, some other kind of chicken. Like I forget what it's called.
My dude.
But also, I believe it has hummus.
But yeah, we didn't have to do,
salad. I got a lot of
we didn't have to do a...
All right, let's get Gloria on the leaderboard.
A menu surf. Yeah, we didn't have to menu surf today. I didn't even notice.
It's pronounced Hiro, just like that. Hiro. Is it a gyro? A hero? I don't know how you pronounce it. Hiro. Okay. I've had the stuffed grape leaves. We did that last year, Daniel. I thought they were okay. They were a little...
All right, I'm going to implement this into my SOS.
I thought it was a little bit too strong, and I didn't like them that much. I thought they were just okay. All right, guys, so we're going to... We did order baklava. We actually did. We ordered baklava.
Okay, the SOS, we mute that.
We ordered some. I'm glad that you like the logo.
We're going to mute... Oh, there's literally all I have to do...
Versions. Different colors. I figured launch the channel with one.
There's
and then
emergency.
Over time I can, like, change and do other things. I actually have various different
Timer Hogan.
things I can do. So, anyway,
damn it! I legit have to scroll through this.
Oh, we're about to resume, guys. You've been a great audience so far. Thanks to those supporting the channel. Currently at $50 in tips, right? And we had 100. That's when you can vote for silly half a minute for the rest of the stream. Keep in mind, this is the only stream I'm doing today. I'm not doing anything else on DSP Gaming or anything. This is
Why is emergency?
Perfect. As if this were double streaming day for me.
This is desktop audio 1.
Goals, it would be tremendous. Thank you. Thanks to those who are liking the video. Thanks to those who with the super chat membership. It all helps.
Okay, so I have to hear him, but you guys don't. So I'll take the hit.
All right, let's continue.
As much as I don't want to do it, it's the sacrifice I have to make.
All right, everyone out there, thank you so very much for watching. DSP reacts to the story of Pro Jared, the June the King documentary. I'd first like to say thank you, June the King, for letting me do this. Check out his channel.
What did Fred do, McBernstein?
I think he's a good speaking voice, but
I haven't kept up with his lore.
That was pretty cool that he had, you know,
remember when, when Frederick made that mini doc, like, that was just him trying to, like, dip his toes into the water with his documentaries. So, like, yeah, they're pretty surface level, but they, you know, they did what they needed to do.
If you're liking this content, please
what's new?
Videos, leaving comments, becoming a member.
We almost got a full helicopter job story.
Let us continue. I think this is now
OBS browser still sucks, and
departure from ScrewAttack, he was now dedicated to his channel. His content was more plentiful.
History about YouTube being about the passion until it wasn't anymore.
Let's plays,
and
panels and retrospectives.
Lettuce.
It was all tied together under older and sometimes.
Oh, Mediterranean food will be in 2 hours.
It was working. From October, he saw a 50% subscriber increase, sitting at 30,000 subs. The next month brought 10,000 more.
Nice.
These first 2 months since being fired from ScrewAttack were both important and difficult. He was barely staying on top of things due to YouTube AdSense. Even with frugal spending, after paying his bills, he was left with around $40 in his bank account, tempting him to get a traditional job elsewhere.
Keep in mind, all right, when I was at the height of my popularity, full-time YouTuber, I was bringing in 10 million views a month, and that was
You're
crazy
the one
good
responsible
money.
for all this villainy.
Over 10 years ago, this is when ad revenue on YouTube was great. If he's bringing in less than 1 million views a month back then, yeah, I can believe that he's barely making enough to pay his bills, if that. I 1,000,000% believe that.
Extrapolating from his message history with Phil.
The importance of these ones relevant
You
to
can
YouTube
show this
was
message
that
on your
his channel
stream
was
to
running
prove
off the
detracting.
high of his
Whoa.
viral video,
Right.
which allowed a small window.
Where are
of
you sticking it to?
that once closed would make it ever more difficult to grow.
Yeah, this is exactly why I originally wasn't going to restream this until everybody bullied me.
Somehow find a way to continuously capitalize on that algorithm hit.
Really, Slash?
Hit after hit, because if you don't,
That's
you
interesting.
say, well, I like making that video, but that's not the kind of video I want to make. I want to do other stuff.
Because yeah, I know
You'll be right out of that
Fred did
algorithm with
follow-ups for Digital Homicide, but like he was catching, like he was latching onto that algorithm. You know, that gave him a nice boost.
Not fully taken advantage of, meaning that none of his videos were getting even 2% of the views his Slender video was getting.
Right.
But the combined efforts of all of them boosted attention to the rest of his channel and meant that in that combined effort, the regular uploads were getting a similar boost from the algorithm as his one viral video. Being recommended was his review series and Let's Play style series,
so I have
often
8
tackling different
frames.
challenges like the Nuzlocke Pokemon Challenge, where players are
nice.
required to
Oh, he
release
did the
any
Nuzlocke.
Pokemon that
He
faints.
did the Nuzlocke. What's that, Phil? Do you know what that is?
For not only his
I
channel,
don't think
but
you
also his
do.
Twitch stream. His channel, like the other gamer
Oh
channels
yeah,
around
Gimp
him,
has this
saw
really
steady
stupid
growth
thing.
with
I
each
just
Take a
said
look here.
Sort.
Oh, this is 2015.
Snort.
Wow, they went forward 3 years. That's a lot of fast forwarding. So,
Because there's nothing noteworthy. He was actually a normal person, Phil.
2015, he has 500,000 subscribers, and he's gaining hundreds a day. That's huge. That's
Oh, too bad I couldn't do that.
great views. Take a look.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's doing good.
Yeah,
man.
wow.
By 2015, he's doing
Get
good. He's
fucked.
self-sufficient now.
month, getting on average more views than the last. By the start of 2014, he sat comfortably at 200,000
Let's see,
subs.
what is this
Shout
called?
out to Swagonito,
Drop to
who just became a standard member of the
content.
channel. Thank you so much, Swagonito.
I think I just have to make like a new
project here. I appreciate that.
mask.
Good to have you. Thank you
Merge
very
layer,
much. You're up to
no.
56.
There.
Awesome.
And then I think if I merge down, yeah, it fixes. So there's this yellow border thing. It's a really stupid thing that Gimp
this
does,
was
and I hate
He
it.
had 200,000 subs. See, of course, now people are going to say, well, what's the parallels with DSP Gaming? The funny part was,
No, I wasn't asking. I don't give a fuck.
more viewership than this guy ever had at this point. At this point, I had hundreds of millions of views on my channel.
Oh, right. I have to actually time this with Bury the Light.
The problem was, my style of content was mass
That's
upload.
going to be tough.
I was not the edited guy.
We'll
He's
do the
editing
Nero
his
version
videos,
for
he's
now,
doing
I
edited
guess.
series. I'm not doing that. I'm doing mass raw Let's Play. So when I'm doing
Yeah,
that,
the
people
tempo
wanna
is gonna be
subscribe because
different.
their inboxes are flooded. So even though I always had under 200,000 subs on DSP Gaming,
Quantity over quality.
way more views than all my contemporaries because I'm putting out so much content.
How much did he have to
It
beg?
doesn't look like I'm big, but in reality,
He's just been going through the motions. He's done his usual in between parts or just before he cuts a part. Does the usual beg script.
but it does. So I was the guy pumping in the views and getting all the viewership, but not getting the recognition. While
Yeah.
him, for only having a YouTube channel for 2 years and he's at 200,000 subs already, that looks amazing. So people would look
Yeah,
at
maybe you should have done a
that,
different
thumbs up
strategy,
Pro
Phil.
Jared, even though
Yeah, see, look at this shit. What is
He
this?
only had 70 million views. I had over 300 million at that point. You see? Very different. But it is what it is. That's great for him. 200,000
Crop
subs in
to
only a couple of years
nope.
is huge.
Oh, okay, I can
With
crop
his
to
peers
wait,
getting
wait,
similar
wait.
continued success, like Peanut Butter
Okay, cool.
Gamer,
So I can
who
do
began
that at
since
the
his
end
time
and not worry
managing
about this
Spirit Tax
shit.
Game Store, and JonTron, who as the years passed grew closer to. It made
Early.
sense
I
for
still
those
haven't
making
made
this
lunch.
content
Oops.
to collaborate. These efforts went further than a cameo in a video, because
so
it brought back
frame
Boots
2.
website. A website initially established around 2010, its purpose was for collaborators, namely JonTron and Peanut Butter Gamer, to earn revenue where it wasn't always available on YouTube.
Oh, so this isn't YouTube.
I'm gonna be real. I don't really like June's narrator voice.
And they ran their own ads
just
on it? That's
don't.
interesting. I never even heard of this.
Though with the increase of monetizable
Okay, so we do
videos and
that
YouTube's
one's the up
partnerships taking
frame.
hold, it was no longer necessary to run, leading to its closure in 2012.
Oh, okay.
But now, it was being resurrected in 2014. its founding group alongside new members like Pro Jared, similarly unsatisfied with...
Let's see. JohnTron, Peanut Butter Gamer, Continue, Pro Jared, The Completionist, Satchbag, and Did You Know Gaming. Out of all those people...
Dude.
I
you know,
believe
gaming.
JohnTron, who got canceled multiple times, is still a content creator. Peanut Butter Gamer, I believe...
John never got fully canceled. He's fine.
Continue. Pro Jared,
don't even.
Content. The Completionist...
John's fine.
Is that who I think it is?
I think he even apologized for his bad communication when he was interviewed, you know, a long time ago.
Or is that someone else I'm thinking about? I can't remember. Satchbag I never heard of, so I don't know if they're still big or not. And Did You Know Gaming is someone I literally just reacted to last week. That was the Street Fighter one.
Lol.
They were huge like 8+ years ago, but I don't know if they're still huge anymore. I believe they're now under the Screenwave Media branch of partnership, which is weird because you literally don't need a partner network anymore on YouTube, but they are under one. I don't know why, but so a lot of these guys are still popular. I would say the only one I never heard of Continue, and I know who Satchbag is, but everyone else there is still, I would say, is still pretty prominent. You know,
definitely the bounce is going to be timed the same, but how long he holds between
to reopen normal boots.
Going left and right, that's what I gotta time correctly.
Content to be published on there first. This was in part formed because during this time, YouTube's content ID system was targeting their channels. That meant a number of things, like the revenue of the videos going to the owner of the person who claimed the video, or it being taken down altogether. But this was not a problem on normal boots, and it even allowed for riskier content.
180k of those subs are from 12 years ago.
And is now removed announcement video.
Yeah, it's not great. I mean, it's clean.
Okay, here's the difference.
It's just he doesn't have the radio voice. I don't have the radio voice, which is why this is a hobby.
Website. On YouTube has this content ID system.
Yeah, that happened when John debated Destiny. The funny part was John didn't say much about Jared's.
Okay, now back then it was awful.
Oh, when I was thinking of one of the reasons John tried to get was almost canceled was because of he basically did the 1351 meme.
It wasn't fair. But if you have your own website, you don't have a content ID match.
I don't really know why he just did.
You actually have to
I think Medicare called it. He had red pill Tourette's or something like that. I don't know.
The owner of the website with a cease and desist and a takedown.
Red pill schizo, you know, rude joke, but you know.
Sue them in court. Guess how many people actually do that?
John's doing just fine. He posts once in a blue moon and he's still fine. He's doing his own thing.
It's rare that you would see anyone actually try to file a lawsuit against you. So what they're
saying, one of the slimiest people.
Having this normal boot website gave them.
Are you asking what the 1351 meme is? Anton?
Having takedowns.
Antoine? Gesundheit.
I mean, the thing is, it's expensive.
Yeah, there we go. Mick Bernstein. If that's what you were asking, Mick Bernstein pretty much had it.
With the amount of viewership I was getting back in the day, over a decade ago,
he probably was.
No exaggeration.
John has had multiple controversies for no reason, really.
Just the server space for the viewership I was getting on YouTube. Today, not so much. Today, probably would cost me like...
Yeah, exactly. It was a very Jim joke, you know. Susan, don't get mad. I'm just repeating something someone else said, so that I'm being concise with my news.
You can go to normalboots.com and see tons of brand new videos.
Hi, DJ Bruno. I know. I got bullied into doing the full thing. It's Vel's fault.
YouTube content ID sweeps, and it has been affecting all of us. And with our own website,
like I never heard of that, and then yeah,
don't have to worry about it. And even better, this will allow us to do.
Well, 13% of the population, specifically black people.
And because of that, Normal Boots is going to get a lot.
You know what? So I've never delved too deep into it because, you know, it's a shit post, and I figure, you know, it's like whatever, just kind of move on, like all of the 6 million jokes, you know what I mean? But what I do wonder is where the statistic came from.
And you want to know what's the key to success?
Did the paper that get the statistic,
because I didn't really do it,
is it only counting white versus black people? Like, is it you know,
crossover events. That's going to help you grow it exponentially.
Because if you split it, if you split the dichotomy like that, I know we're getting like semi-serious here. It's more exciting than Phil. But if you were to split, if you were to split it like that, of course it's going to seem like 50% of the crime is happening to this group of people, or by this group of people.
He did a smart thing by jumping in.
Despite them being a minority, right? Like,
he was starting off and becoming popular.
That's what I think makes it sus. Like, I'm like, that would make the statistic look like that. But it's a shit post, you know, meme.
Conventions.
You know, it's like, just move on kind of thing.
I absolutely did. But
oh, FBI crime stats in 2015. Sorry, now I'm understanding a Stone Toss panel that I've seen on Twitter. That makes a lot of sense.
Other people who basically
Stone Toss basically circled back to that FBI thing in one of his comics. That's kind of clever.
The clickbait title. They were finding ways to basically steal my audience. And then they will go to the convention.
But again, one of the biggest problems with any survey and any of these research papers is that you can often encounter some sort of information bias. You know, like when you have to do your science fair experiments, you have to acknowledge, like, okay, well, there's a shortcoming in where I pulled this data, and I didn't repeat the test enough, you know, stuff like that. So I'm just suspicious, is all I'm saying, and I think that smack went right into the mic. I'm so sorry.
Was collaborating, writing the YouTube
exactly, Lotion.
Any of that. I just want to make content.
Bam.
And be about myself, while everyone else was doing.
You're gonna get an information bias somehow because
change with the times. I can tell you that now.
If people don't report, your statistics are going to be affected by that.
You know.
We didn't really need to have this discussion, but it's a nice little deep dive to keep myself from falling asleep, so I hope you guys enjoyed that.
But instead, I just stayed in my lane and did my own thing and just saw...
Like I said, it's a shit post. It's best to just move on, but sometimes I thought about it. I'm like, man, where are we getting specifically this? You know?
All I can do is look back at my own perspective and be like, I guess
it's fine if you fell asleep to even my discussion. It's fine. It's literally useless.
All right, let's continue.
It's overthinking a shit post.
Peanut Butter Gamer,
but I do like knowing the origin of it now. That helps me understand it a little bit better, you know?
2014.
Because even though memes are stupid, they have an origin.
What did I just say?
Help, that was loud.
Aside from the expected fan interactions, was
first time
to showcase and make light of the most strangest.
Come on, guys. I've done like 8 of these restreams now. Come on.
Increasingly obvious pattern that the hosts address. Hate comments towards JonTron amounted to commenting on his weight. Those directed towards the completionist were based on his race that the commentator often got wrong. Those directed towards Peanut Butter Gamer, though he is homosexual, were full of homophobic slurs. And those directed towards Jared often made fun of his appearance, specifically his face.
I mean, he does have some bug eyes for sure. Honestly, having your face made fun of doesn't seem as bad.
And I have to call this out again. This is so stupid. You don't like the guy, say, I don't like your content. I don't like your attitude. Who cares how he fucking looks?
Listen to how much this hit him.
You're watching his content. You decide.
Remember, guys, Phil acknowledges that he's ugly. It's okay.
And some people don't find that.
Thank you, ally Phil. I'm so happy.
What the fuck does this have to do with anything?
I'm so happy that you care about us.
It is the dumbest argument. When people, you're gonna attack.
Are you still in grade school, Phil? Like,
of course,
whatever.
It's always anonymous. Look at Mr. Anonymous, who probably looks like a fucking horse's ass, right? He's the one who's gonna comment and say
maybe. Oh my god, happy souls. Oh my god, happy souls. Cleanse.
Easy for you.
Holy shit.
Is this too easy for you?
This is all of you falling asleep.
You know, I actually think the game seems pretty challenging.
30 million! Man, that number keeps going up.
Also made by various users in the comments section.
Interesting to see
But yeah, isn't that nice, Ally Phil, to be like, you guys gotta stop making fun of their appearances. They're probably ugly as fuck anyway.
Jared's increased appearance on his iconic thumbnails or any other reason
Based John
to comment and focus on his appearance.
Oh, that's great. Don't read the comments.
Comments will
that's the thing.
Do well for any person's self-confidence.
There are some parts of beauty within your control. Have you considered taking a shower?
After much anticipation, his girlfriend, who happens to be a cosplayer that he for 3 years.
I probably
sorry for not inviting.
Whatever. I'm just desperately trying to find talking points. You probably don't need to be, you probably don't need to hear it pointed out that, like, maybe anonymity, getting insulted anonymously is maybe a benefit because you can disassociate a little easier, because it's like, oh, some Joe how does Phil say it? Joe Splamoni? Some stupid average Joe is just making fun of me. Cool. He doesn't exist right now. He doesn't exist where I live right now, so I'll just move on.
Dating Sim Asagao Academy. The title of the video
that was a word to walk back into.
On the topic of friends, Jared continued his trend of collaborations as he was the very first guest for the new Game Grump series, Grumpcade.
Here you go. See, this is 1,000,000% where I failed. I will admit it now. I look back at my history. If I had looked at my contemporaries, by the way, I should even say this too. Did you know? I've talked about this a little bit over the years. I had other content creators who wanted to work with me when I was big.
Oops. No, I need the layer.
What was the name of them? The guys who SSOHPKC and his group. What was the name of his group that he was a part of? Man, I can't remember their name right now because they're not together anymore. They broke up. But what was whatever his group was, they wanted to collaborate with me all the time. Any time that I was going to go to a convention and they were going to be there, they wanted to meet up and hang out and make crossover content. They offered
hang on.
To do content with me over the years, and I always turned them down. I can't remember the name of the group. Or the creatures. That's who they were.
The creatures.
Because in my mind,
the money creatures.
I kind of felt like I wanted to succeed for me. I didn't want to succeed because someone knew me from someone else, and I think that was a really stupid attitude. Okay. I think that I should have branched out. I should have crossed over. Maybe over the years, if someone actually had my back through all the controversy and all the nonsense that I've been through, I might have actually ended up coming out better on the other end. But literally, whenever
Holy crap, I actually forgot about his creatures line.
And you know what?
Oh my god, that was gold.
That was the right choice. Okay? Because honestly, with all the shit that I've been through and dragged through, maybe it's better that it's just
nobody wants to work with me anymore. Hey Phil, you want $50,000? No.
Maybe I did make the right choice. You know what I'm saying?
Now that's telling.
But definitely,
he knew Panda hated him, I guess.
I made mistakes. I should have been looking and seeking to collaborate with people. I always felt, and this is the truth.
Maybe you should have just not been an asshole, and the opportunities would have been given to you.
I'm here in my own lane.
Just saying.
And if I bring in my friends who already exist, like John Rambo or whoever, that's great. But I'm not looking to go out there and say who else is popular on YouTube who might want to do a crossover event or whatever. I never cared about that. I probably should have. I should. Look at this is literally.
Has Lazy Game Reviews done crossovers?
He reached out, and when he was trying to,
I haven't watched him in forever, but I was late to his channel seeing it.
They appeared at
but like,
they did everything necessary to succeed.
He just does his own thing, to my knowledge. He does just fine. He's been doing fine for like 11 years now.
Very stubborn.
Just saying.
Like direct capture or streaming.
Okay,
and then
this was frame 4.
Interacting with my audience. Like now I can look back and be like,
this Virgil screenshot is too clean compared to like Nero's like this red wash.
Because
Nero's actually like
and then seeing that
white balance.
My shortcomings are. Why am I as small as I am today? Because I failed. Because I didn't make the right choices. I should have been.
Is this a recent clip, Sins?
It is what it is.
I've been asked this earlier, and I was assuming it was the like 4-minute one from a few minutes ago, or few months ago. When Keem was watching the Stop Watching Keemstar clip.
Beloved.
It'll be soon.
Beloved by everyone for
recent.
And
No, I have not.
2015 was a peak.
So just to be safe, copy paste the. Oh wait, no, I can go to Snort.
100,000 subs.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wow, so in 1 year he nearly doubled his.
And then I should go make my pizza finally.
Jared, at this point, and even the following years, has had a very typical and
I hate having to get out of this menu
in the content creator sphere. Any of these events, like
his
optimization of videos, collaborations, and establishments of a second channel, are hardly developments that are unique to him. Even his videos fall under a very recognizable format. And as far as YouTube content goes, trends on a very safe, drama-free line. Such safety allowed him to interview the then
15 minutes
Nintendo America and have a short
minute
appearance on Nickelodeon original television series, Game Breakers. The most he ever interacts with his audience is at panels.
Oh wait, he's got his headset on. He's listening to me.
He's never even been interviewed besides.
I think Nuxtaku has a crossover in the gout sphere.
This is all to say that Jared, due to his
not to say that I can't say that that's.
I'm about to look at this highlight video. There's just Nux in the bottom left.
2011.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
That was it.
Okay, hang on.
Been interviewed otherwise than that. So.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. What is Nux doing there?
As a person, does well to separate his personal and content creator side.
Push the wrong button.
So we thought, but that will come into play later. There are many pros and cons to this, like the
never mind. This is busted. Hang on.
Necessary to get too much information about his personal life.
And that, my God, is that a great choice? Let me tell you again. Another thing he did right and I did wrong. I shared everything about my.
All right, we're just gonna have to see it tiny.
Yeah, I was posting.
Then I need to mute Phil because I'm bootlegging this again.
Snort Hogan. Snort. I got the drip.
Someone's talking shit. It's time to respond. It's time to shit on them. You know, it's just that's kind of gone now.
Well,
yeah, it's
one of the more important things about it too is I'm going to bring you back at our time. I'm going to talk about somebody that's been in the game
most people recognize Keem and
one that's coming to my attention recently. You remember DSP Gaming?
Dude, that goddamn moron.
There's Nux.
Thank you.
He's just casually out of here.
I saw a clip of him last night. Dude, okay, this guy is the wild. So you made like a React channel and like everything imaginable. And this is the same guy that's like, I'm not going to play Minecraft because babies play it. Proceeds to play fucking Minecraft. I'm not going to talk about drama because
this guy knows his homework.
But like,
or did his homework.
Conveniently, you know, just gets into whatever spat he wants.
Yeah.
And then now he's like into React channels and everything. It's, dude, his whole story is so fucking. So I've been reading up on this motherfucker.
Killer Keem.
And it's like, the dude had like a straight up gambling addiction to like this one fucking game, WWE or something. It was some mobile crap, right? Like some gotcha shit. And like the dude is literally like hundreds of thousands.
No, he really is a cartoon character. It's insane.
Like, just insane. And it's like
insane.
I've never seen somebody so leechy off their fan base. Like every day that I see this guy go up on stream, it's like 200 viewers average. And it's always like, hey guys,
should I make my pizza now or after?
Rise, okay, y'all better
maybe after.
This money go. It's
this
like,
is my insightful commentary.
Financial domination. Like the dude is not a gaming streamer.
For sure, it's like Findom. It's funny.
And it's like, what is the end goal there? Like I just don't get it because it's like you had this whole podcast idea with them, him, Wings, and Boogie, right? And you gave them each like a 50 or offered a 50K signing.
What's the end goal? Being lazy.
Yeah,
really?
Can I talk about that for a little bit?
Yeah.
So. A quick backstory about DSP to add more to it is this guy for years and years
his
and
beard
years
is slightly better on
fans
Keem.
with I'm not going to be able to pay rent, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. I really need your help. I'm clocking into work. Obviously you guys don't like the Paper Mario, so we're doing Sonic Legends today. Like, you know, it's like
Sonic Legends.
just like Mutahar said, right? This guy, all right?
Okay, yeah.
Like the biggest leech on the fucking internet, right?
100%.
And recently, I want to say like maybe
again, I'm sorry this has to be on the tiny screen.
He started talking shit about
it's because
me.
of OBS.
Like, just out of the blue, someone mentioned Keemstar in his chat, right? And he just goes on this fucking rant. I don't like Keemstar. He does nothing but this drama chef, and he's bad, and just drama this and drama that. And I'm like, I barely even know this guy. So I start like going through the Drama archives to figure out like, did I ever talk about him on Drama? Why is he so mad at me, right? And sure enough, there was this incident where he left his fucking stream on, and he was beating his And it went viral, right?
What's up?
When you're in my internet stream.
No, you literally cannot. You will never be able to escape the vortex. You just want to watch some Yeah, you just want to watch a VTuber. You just want to watch a VTuber who looks up R34 memes. Ha, yeah, fuck you. DSP's in here now.
Nux, have you seen that? You saw that, right?
What,
brother? Okay, so
oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna paint the picture.
This is when Nux got educated, huh?
So this game Neo came out. You know Neo, right?
Yeah.
From Dark Souls. Okay. So this is like he's starting up a stream, right? And like he puts the camera on, like the camera's still on OBS, and he's just like sitting there beating his meat off. And at one point, his head literally goes back like this, like orgasms and shit.
And that's how it can be related to Nux.
And he notices the camera's on, and that's it. Like he fucking
R34
like,
Phil moment.
He was doing this. He was like,
oh my god.
Man, dude, Keem is so frustrating to me because it's like he's such a jackass, but he can be so likable.
Oh
he's too good.
That's almost
He's too good at his job, man.
And that's up there. That's one of the greats.
It really appeared, and of course you don't know, but it appeared like
Chaotic
no
influencer,
either,
man.
Which is,
no, yeah, he grabs the fucking controller and it's like, all right, let's get to gaming. It's like,
what happened? Did you just blow a load like under your desk, like on the bottom of your desk, and just leave it there? Like, what is happening?
Dude, that triggered so much anxiety for me because I'm like, how many times have I went over to some like disgusting gamer house and grabbed the PlayStation controller, not knowing?
So anyhow, to go back to the story, so
the hard spots in the carpet mean something else now. Yeah.
I reported that story at the time that it happened, and you know this is the heyday of drama on YouTube, so it gets like 2 million.
You know
views
that
or
wasn't the
something.
first
That's
time.
the most publicity this guy's ever gotten in his fucking career, and it's for him like leaving his stream on and beating his meat, right? So he's mad at me. So I send him a Twitter video, right? And you know he's talking all this shit, saying that I'm a loser and all that. I'm like, I'm a fucking loser. I'm like, bro, we are the same age, all right? Like, if you think
this is the level 1 talk.
Yeah, I give him the level 1
Yeah.
I'm like, look, I'm gonna
I hope
retire
Nux
this
saw the
year.
level
Like,
1
I'm
tweets. Those
done.
are
Like, I
godlike.
never have to fucking work ever again. But you're still begging money every single stream to pay your electric, to pay your gas.
I never realized that Keem is such a badass. He could, like, that is a physical bar behind him, isn't it? God damn.
To pay
King.
your water bill, to pay your rent. I go, like, in the terms
It's even got
of
lighting in the back.
DSP, I have beaten the game. I'm done with it. You're still on level 1. You're still on level 1, right? So I was trying to give him. I was trying to give him a pep talk to stop this streaming shit and go get a real job.
Dude, this community is pretty awesome. There's always somebody new with their own angle, their own talents, and like Raven's had these pep talks before. Like he can do them better than me, but like we get shit done around here, man.
Because he's not making it here, right? So that went back and forth. He blocked me. A couple months go by, and I start really thinking about this. I'm like, there's a whole economy of people that make videos on DSP.
I know, and this all started because you just showed me Phil's FNAF review. If only you hadn't done that, maybe I would be focusing on King Cobra instead. I'd have a different lolcow,
right? Like if you
because I like
DSP,
trash
good luck
TV.
finding his
So
channel, you're gonna find people making fun of him. That's all you're gonna find. Like there's a whole economy based on clipping him and making fun of him. Same thing with Wings Redemption. Same thing with Boogie, pretty much. All
what's with the
of
stick
them
figure? That's cool.
Are in financial
He just has like B-roll behind him.
Money. They're lolcows, right? So I had this idea. I was like, okay, I know a thing or two about podcasts. Why don't I launch a new podcast?
Perry's another like difficult lolcow to like break the ice with, and I'm kind of at that's where I am right now, because it's just, there's a lot of lore, and like the average stream is not guaranteed to, well, I mean, you are watching them in real time, but still, like you kind of have to sift through to the good stuff. Someday I will probably get it.
DSP will own 25% of the brand. Wings will own 25% of the brand, and Boogie will own 25%.
Yeah, Cobra be like talking like he's a Chad and is cooking. That shit's funny.
Finance this, and I'll call it the Lol Cow Podcast. Imagine if you had Wings of Redemption, DSP, and Boogie 2988. The crazy takes you in here on an hour podcast once a week. You would tune in to see what the is happening. Plus, you have all these haters and the little fans that they have. They're tuning in to watch this. This would be a success, and I guaranteed for the first year that this podcast would be out that each one of them would make $50,000. I hit up Wings of Redemption, and he's like, I am down. I hit up Boogie 2988, and he's like, I'm down. I hit up DSP, and he goes, I'll get back to you on that. So
that's so insane because, like, okay, so again, going to the haters argument, the thing that would make that podcast super successful,
I mean, they are called lol cows. There's funny stuff somewhere.
Joe Rogan are really successful.
Even Foodie Beauty's horrific like turn she's taken with all of this Natter and Kuwait bullshit. Like, there's still something funny every now and then. Don't check on her right now. Trolls successfully rescued her cats lately, and it's just really not fun to read up on that at all.
You see clips of them everywhere.
BBJ is free, though.
Imagine if you asked DSP about his thoughts on, like, the f***ing Russian-Ukrainian crisis. Bro, he'd say some of the wildest shit you could imagine, and that would have been clipped and trending all over TikTok and shorts. And people would be jumping in to watch that. It's insane why he didn't jump into that.
Two PSPs, dude, in the back.
To get on the phone with Boogie, talk to Wings of Redemption, all right? And I'm got this, like, I'll talk to you later about this from DSP. Over the course of like a month, we're playing phone tag. We have agreed times where we're gonna get on the phone. I get on the phone with him. He's like, I'm at work right now. I'm streaming. Like, you know, like.
I'm at work right now.
Dude,
yeah, like that's the problem. So it's like, it's a combination of he would burn the money, but more importantly, he has to swallow his pride. And that's just not something he's gonna do. He's hot shit, guys. He's the realest mofo ever, and people just paint him in a bad light, and yeah, I'm not gonna stoop as low as Boogie or Wings.
So baffled what's get on the phone with him. He's like, I'm at work right now. 3 times of like a month. We're playing this from DSP. Over the course of like a month, we're playing phone tag. We have agreed times where we're gonna get on the phone. I get on the phone with him. He's like, I'm at work right now. I'm streaming. Like, you know, like.
I'm at work right now.
Dude, I'm so baffled what's happening. So I would tune into his streams, and he's like, guys, I can't pay rent this month. We need to get the donations up, and I can't believe guys, I really need your help this month. Like, he's going.
Look, 50K is like nearly a third of what he's making, you know? Like, that's a pretty good number. That's a big number. But, nah.
Into the bagging where I'm about to give him 50 grand. Well, he won't have to bag anymore. He can just stream.
Right.
I'm about to give him $50,000.
Okay, so in the DSP like rebuttal, I'm going to state this just because he's not here, and this is based on his phrasing. He didn't want your money because he believes it to be blood money made off of drama farming. Which is hilarious, by the way. Hilarious, by the way, given who he is.
I mean, sure, but whatever. Keem's point was to break news on drama. He's a TMZ guy. So I don't know where Phil calling it blood money is kind of dumb, but harvested from drama, I mean, yeah, that's not shocking.
Yeah, no, you just had blood money off of fucking drama farming. You gotta like really remember the other piece. Jesus Christ, it's like it escaped my mind. But that was one
in Canada, in Minecraft.
Through this process.
Okay, hang on. He makes an argument later where you could give him 50, 100K. The only thing he'd have to do is quit streaming. He would make less in the long run, at least 20K, but there'd be bigger potential. You know, you never know how he's gonna pop off as a lol cow. Maybe he'll get richer next year. You never know.
DSP doesn't necessarily want money. He doesn't necessarily want a bunch of money, all right? What he wants to maintain is this small audience and him begging for money. Like, he is in the system where it's like a couple weeks, like, hey, the donations are down and like he's addicted to this, to the begging for money, to the uploading the videos with the sad stories, and you know, like he's caught in a fucking mental loop of being a victim.
I think he'd burn it within 2 months, honestly.
And the people coming after him.
If he's still on the will, like in his family, and he'll get an inheritance, I'd give him a few weeks of a vacation before he crawls back.
And attacking him.
And then he wonders why his metrics will be even worse.
If you went up to that dude and said, hey, I'll give you fucking 50 grand right now.
You know what's...
All you have to do is stop streaming and go get a real job. He would say no. He would actually say no. Even though that $50,000, let's make it $100,000. Even though that $100,000 would take care of him for 3 years, right, where he'd be able to save money and, you know, get a real job, and, you know, even though that would be the case, he would say no.
For sure.
The thing with DSP, and now that I'm fucking remembering it pretty well, when you gave him the level 1 talk, there was an entire clip on his, like, he made a whole podcast, by the way. Podcast being, like, him talking to the camera for, like, an hour and a half.
Yeah, assuming he didn't burn the inheritance already.
He called it the level 1 podcast, and he's like, Keem, you look down on people who haven't been successful and made millions of dollars. And it's like, no, dumbass, you do the same thing. You look down on other people for, like, not being as hardworking as a streamer like you too. It's like, I've never seen somebody take, like, that so wrong. Because it's like, listen, at the end of the day, like, you're right. Like, if he hasn't done shit now at his age through YouTube, he's just a idiot. Because he's made enough money to have done something.
Yeah, I'm roasting him, but I'm also giving him advice. You know, I'm roasting him, saying you're still level 1 in this game of life, right? And we're the same age, and like I beat the game, right? I'm roasting him, making fun of him, but I'm also giving him advice. Like, why do you keep doing the same thing?
That's kind of a no-brainer.
Why do you just like restart the level? Hey guys, I need money to pay my water bill. Like, why are you playing?
You give him like $2,000 and he's begging within 3 days.
And do something else to try to find some success. Go get a job at Home Depot or something, and then do the streaming thing for fun, for extra side cash.
Dude, it's hilarious when you say extra side cash, because there's one, so like his haters, he's made so many haters now that some of them have become like certified like CPA accountants, no joke. Like, I'm not even f***ing with you on this one.
Big ups, piece of piece.
Tabulated every single penny that this dude has made per year. Bro makes 6 figures a year, and he's still in like the worst financial shape I've ever seen. Like, this is not like somebody who's like, no, like this is somebody that's financially.
I actually forgot Nux was on here. He's probably just sitting there like, bruh, what the fuck? Like, he's getting indoctrinated, as Phil would say, and so like he's just getting bulldozed.
I just hear the tidbits from this podcast.
Dude,
oh my God.
Look, he took a step back.
He filed bankruptcy, and I don't know a lot of details about it, but
I can see why you guys were only referencing 2 of the 3 hosts on here, because poor Nux is like, oh my God.
Something that Muta already said. It was something about him spending thousands and thousands of dollars on.
Yeah, dude, Pop's got some mad skills. I'm glad he got his recognition.
In skins in like a wrestling game or something. I already said it was something about him spending thousands and thousands of dollars on fucking skins.
Oh, he just saw. Are we going on break? Oh, he. Thank you for.
These ex-users.
Oh, come on! No!
Come on, sweaty men.
News of him on Twitter, competing with those images was
No!
I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time he's seen the Sailor Moon cosplay either.
Not again.
Okay, I will at least give Jared some credit. He does have the frame to pull off a Sailor Moon cosplay. It's like Spoonie's 10-2 Yuna cosplay. It is scary good.
No.
Like,
not again.
Oh, I talked too fast. I'm sorry. Or too soon.
I didn't know he put that picture in the documentary. I saw that.
No, Phil, why wouldn't he? It's a documentary. It should have it.
It was all
Against my will.
And I clicked on it.
And you did the throwback roar face.
It's all right. I promise you I will recover. Hold on a second.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna fake cry?
I just need to regroup.
Bruh.
I'll be okay. It's not that bad. It's not nude. Thank God. Because
your reaction says it's that bad. No.
Did not see those.
No, you didn't like this. You didn't like this at all. You can't handle a cross-dressing guy.
We're gonna have a lot to talk about soon.
That's confusing you. Yeah, he's supposed to be an ally.
It's on the cart, man.
What's up?
Any of the scenes from the gameplay I had last night?
Oh, yeah. I have already forgotten the name of that game. What was it again? What was it? Bye-bye. Labyrinth of Refrain. Yeah, Phil should do a react to that.
Oh, no.
A Sailor Hogan, for sure he would. He already wailed on the Ghostbuster.
Oh, he was just being a Street Fighter character for Halloween, says Matty Ice. I wasn't aware that,
Can't wait for Zangief, I'm sure, for 6.
Was in Street Fighter.
Zangief has jiggle physics on his thighs, bruh.
Maybe it was a good thing he didn't have his
I'll give Jared credit. He can pull it off.
at that point, right? I mean, this guy
Not really a fan of him leaking cosplays like that, lewd cosplays, but it's just like,
you know,
man, I can't.
we have not gotten into this yet.
I'm rambling.
I'm sure it's going to get way deeper. However, I will say this. If you're a public figure,
alright.
You're someone who has a public...
Alright. You put a gun to my hand. I think I am going to vote for that unit cosplay I mentioned earlier. That, again, that one was scary good.
Alright? I just have to say, what on earth are you thinking and doing if you think that something like that is not going to get out? I mean, that is the most ignorant,
star power,
gullible mindset.
What about the you grabbing your sweatpants video that accidentally leaked, Phil? Why did you have the confidence that that would never get leaked? You should know that star power makes you kinda stupid. Anybody's prone to this.
Can you believe?
Karen Masters is still pretty good.
That's not gonna somehow get out on the internet. This kind
Karen
of stuff.
Masters is close second to the Yoshi, in my opinion.
You know, whether or not you argue that's okay or not, because I'm gonna give you my opinion on this later.
Mm-hmm.
Comes from the fact I'm in a documentary.
Oh, yeah, shit, man. Vel actually showed up in a Kingsfield documentary because he played additional 1 and 2. Or no, have you only streamed 1? Doesn't matter. He played PSP Kingsfield, and it never came to America. So he had to translate it live on stream with Google Translate. So it's just like, bruh, he got his 5 seconds of fame, hell yeah.
Once we get more information on it, I have a very strong opinion on this that I will share with you, okay?
Cammy got buffed again.
Tumblr was okay, but naive, thank you. Naive is the word.
Did Jared publicly post the Sailor Moon? Damn, the balls on him.
You be exchanging these lewd photos.
Hello, Ludwig.
And they're not gonna get out.
I haven't seen you around in a while.
Figure, right? If that gets out, obviously it's going to hurt.
We're behind now because
especially someone like Jared, who apparently had hidden his private life from everyone on the internet for good reason. He didn't want people to know about his private stuff. So why would you set yourself up for failure? That's literally what this is. It's a setup for failure, right?
Okay.
Everything he did on the professional side was well done. He collaborated with the right people.
You're just being. This is a weird segment. You're just feeling awkward because of the sexual energy, man.
His private life is wrong. He's setting himself up with so many liabilities.
We're actually sitting here, like, rating the cosplay. You're sitting here just sweating.
He's controlling his wife.
And not for JPEGs.
What we know from the documentary so far. He's got a Tumblr where he's exchanging lewd nudes. He's cosplaying, cross-dressing. Again, not to say there's nothing wrong with that, but
I mean, as long as Cammy still looked good. I mean, if she got a little nerf, it's not necessarily the end of the world. Jeez.
Where maybe he's feeling top of the world. Oh, look at me. I'm making crazy money. I'm doing well with my YouTube channels. I'm super Look, he's going
I don't recall Cammy's less realistic boobs being too uncanny. The word they should be using is uncanny. Like, I'm actually somebody who was for... When I was playing Genshin, Rosaria's boobs got nerfed And I was actually okay with that because they were originally just, again, even if it's a cartoon, it can become uncanny. So I don't remember, like, I've seen, you know, Phil's Street Fighter stuff. I'm not really into this, but I'm like, Cammy wasn't uncanny. So the nerf definitely is nonsensical.
I'm immune. Nothing I do is going to hurt me. So I can do all these things behind the scenes.
Yes, this is called...
And...
This is called like a rock star type mentality.
It's a thing. I would be terrified if I was putting shit out like that.
Okay, but like your star power made you recruit Panda and Cat across the country.
That it would get out, and I can listen, guys. If anything, all right. Let me switch cameras for a second here. All right.
Yeah, no, it's fine that they can be unrealistic.
I've been a content creator on the internet for 15 years.
Fucking hell, they can be unreal. Yeah, they can be unrealistic. Like I said, it's just a matter of sometimes you can reach an uncanny valley even with cartoons. That's all I'm saying. But I have not seen anything on Cammy that suggests she has the uncanny Rosaria look, you know? That's...
I've been involved in many...
So I guess I support the bigger booba. That's really all I'm trying to say for Cammy.
Crazy allegations left, right, up, and down, all around. Multiple attempts to cancel.
Alright, I don't give a shit.
Crazy thought like that in my life, nor would I.
I've
never exchanged nudes. I've never...
Endless trash!
You did grab your sweatpants, though, with a really pathetic chub. He beat his meat, and I don't know if you know this, Vel. This is extremely obscure lore, and not a lot of people remember it. But there was a time when a bunch of Phil's unlisted videos got made public because of something back-end on YouTube goofed up. There was this random-ass video that he very quickly deleted, and I forget its name, you know, it's just like video on my phone. And it's like a POV shot of the camera down to somebody's crotch on, you know, in gray sweatpants. And, you know, a particular hand just goes and, like, rubs it a little bit. But it's, like, a quarter mini chub. It's, like, it's really sad. That ain't really gonna turn on the ladies if you send it, you know? But it's presumed that was for Panda Lee to watch. But, like, it was an unlisted video on his YouTube. But, yeah, he has actually made something about his penne more than once in his history, and it's hilarious that he thinks he can scrub it. I am pretty sure there is an ancient Tevin stream where that video was actually shown real fast. Any other evidence of it has probably been scrubbed.
You know, done none of that. I've always kept myself out of that realm of risk. That is crazy stuff right there to me. That if you
gaslighting
persona, that is the last thing you want.
Yes, Slash. That is how we got the private Patreon vids.
Celebrities.
He literally can't deliver the video directly to anybody. He couldn't post the 5-second video. Oh yeah, that's the thing I was gonna wrap it up with, is that it is so, like, I think Phil tried to say that a troll like when they hacked his account, you know, Mr. Stupid One password, that they uploaded that as a smear campaign. But I mean, I don't remember the video because I don't remember how the video looked fully because I don't want to. But like a lot of the OG tractors are very confident that it's Phil's greasy ass hand in his greasy ass bedroom, you know? And honestly, I believe it with how fast the video got deleted, you know? And he tried not to talk about it, you know?
No, I don't have a secret Tumblr. I don't have any of that. Never.
I think he privated it again.
People say about me, okay?
But he can't just text Leanna the video directly.
That doesn't exist. It just doesn't.
But yeah, he can't deliver a video directly. He always has to upload it somewhere, which is why he cries about his Slayer reacts getting demonetized or blocked or whatever the fuck. Because he just uploads it to his YouTube.
Not existent on the internet. It's never happened, okay? You're never gonna have someone come to me, oh, he was a cheater, he beat me.
Someone debunked it.
Used me.
Really? I did not know that, Ziggy.
You'll never hear that from anyone I was ever involved with.
I need the receipts.
That's not me. Wow. You're operating a public business to the internet, but you're operating a
repeating.
At least for me, I promise all of you, I swear to all of you, that stuff has never, ever I've never been involved with that kind of shit. That's
why did you
you think I'm
nervous
still here.
laugh?
You know, thank God you're never going to see the leaked GSP nudes. You're never going to hear about the secret, disgusting, fucked up Tumblr shit. Never. Never. I've never been like that. I actually...
Oh, I loved the Ashley Eargate memes. Those are so adorable.
That's one good thing
She does look better with her ears
They've
visible.
never been able to show anything because there's nothing. I'm not like that. Find fucked up stuff about me, but you will never find that, you know? You can say I'm the dumbest guy on the planet, but I wasn't that dumb. All right? Okay, nor do I have any...
Except for the time he left the camera on.
Always, if I'm in a relationship with someone, that's the relationship I'm in.
Secret. He'd be uploading that kind of shit on private on his account.
I never ever. If I'm not happy with the person I'm in the relationship with, I'm gonna break up and go. You know, I'm not gonna say, oh, stay in that relationship, but then have this relationship, and then have a fucking Tumblr.
Okay, but you helped Kat do that to Subaru Man. So this doesn't absolve you of anything.
That's crazy.
You were an accomplice to Kat doing the thing you said you're not going to do.
And that relationship isn't good enough for you to satisfy you. You're not in the right relationship. Break up, move on. All you're doing is
this Jack's small package comment earlier.
Thinking this is something that should continue.
I mean, it can be a quick. It can't be the only part of the tease, man. That's pathetic.
And I always try to be honest with people. Something's not working. You know. It sounds to me like that's the opposite. He had his wife, he has someone else on the side, he's got a Tumblr going.
I think some of the character feature removals might just be like, I'll give the benefit of the doubt that maybe the character artists just didn't give enough credit that this was like an endearing feature. It was just like, hey, you know, whatever, man, we're gonna cover Ashley's ears, whatever, you know.
Going on here.
I don't know. That was a complete tangent. I'm sorry.
But at least now we have an explanation why he's not uploading as much. Okay, that was a joke. Maybe that's not the case, but wow, dude. Okay, we got to go back in there now.
Hell yeah, purple suit.
Purple Pickle, another super chat.
Yeah, he bought the condo to impress a coworker.
Keep it off camera. Yes, that's also. Yes, I will always keep it off camera. Would I rather see this or wing shirtless bath videos? They're all in the same realm of vomit inducement. Okay, there you go. And
maybe I should wait. I'm in That Being Said's Discord. I don't show up very often, but I will absolutely. I might be able to ask That Being Said. Hey, I heard the sweatpants video got debunked. Can you link me to that?
I'll absolutely agree here. Someone tipped $1 says you got to.
Yeah, jokes are supposed to be funny.
Isn't it ironic that picture we just saw of Pro Jared is not mentioned or shared 100th of the amount of times that your embarrassing incident pic is? You're absolutely.
Yeah, maybe because Jared redeemed himself, so we don't really care. And also, it's actually a kind of decent cosplay, so there's really nothing. The only thing to make fun of is like manhood jokes if you really want to, you know, if you're petty like that. There's not really anything else. Like, it's, you know, whereas Phil beating his meat, that has an entire pre-stream attached to it, so there's like way more content to pass around.
You're right. And in my case, my face is just a...
Oh, Roddy, we were rambling earlier about a video that was presumed to be Phil filmed it, grabbing his sweatpants. It may have been debunked. I have to ask. That being said, they apparently have the lore, the correct lore. So I had a really long tangent, and I might have gotten the info wrong.
I can't even remember anymore.
Because it's a really weird story. Like it is extremely obscure Phil lore, so it's easily forgotten, and you know, the info is easily fake news.
And there was nothing embarrassing really about it.
Yeah, exactly. It is forgotten lore
all the time. This is not something embarrassing.
I only knew of it because I was like obsessively watching Tevin's backlog when I was first a detractor.
To act and look like that and capture it on film. But somehow that's not embarrassing, but my moment was. I don't know. I disagree. You know, I can laugh at my own
Cocaine Bear?
Because it was
I didn't know that was a movie.
Stupid. Everyone laughed at it, right? You would think if anything was going to end you, that kind of thing would end you. Right?
Yes, Sins. I remember Jared's ex-wife actually, like, vehemently defended the size of his manhood. That's just okay.
My embarrassment. But it's like, dude, there's content creators out there that have done way worse.
I can't remember which Tevin stream had that video show.
And they're still around too.
I'd have to dig through my archives, you know.
Krausko, thank you for the super chat. No.
Lake, we had insane tangents, me as well as Phil, but this tangent that I'm behind on, like being live, was Pro Jared's Sailor Moon cosplay that leaked. And then, you know, Phil's just disgusted and squirming and being like, I wouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. He was setting himself up for failure. And now we're here.
On the channel as of now, we actually do have moderators here. They're just shadow modding.
Shadow modding.
A couple of people helping me out here today, and I appreciate it. If you're a moderator, thank you for helping. All right, like I said, this documentary is going to be an hour part. So we got about 10 minutes left before we split the part. So let's continue here.
And damn,
really
5
because
minutes.
that's his personality type. The risk and getting away with that risk, you know, that's, oh my God. It's like Euphoria, right?
Yes.
All right, let's...
I don't even know what we're talking about, but the euphoria of like cheating and stuff is what tempts people to go down the rabbit hole.
Jared's actions, to which they said they were taking very seriously.
Huh.
As for the evidence,
yeah, Jim did like a couple streams on it, but he didn't.
And supposedly has
he didn't like follow up much after
by Charlie. And tells a similar
Jared's
story
name was cleared because Jim always focused on funny stuff, you know.
At the time.
He was more interested in reporting the funny news.
Skepticism.
At the very least, what I can tell you guys
whatever,
now
man. You know, he's just looking for entertainment.
Middle and high schoolers. I look at my stats on YouTube, and my stats on YouTube are no exaggeration.
Oh right, I wanted to finish.
20-year-olds.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. I was gonna finish this video and then I'm gonna go make lunch finally. Actually, at this point, it's dinner.
Up in the head are you, right? That you're sitting there begging to get your rent paid for, and you're blowing all your money on skins in a video game.
His like credit is shit now because he got his credit card debt like forgiven in the bankruptcy filing, but like obviously he's never gonna have a good credit score the rest of his life. And like, unless you have a shit ton of like cash, like that negates that. He doesn't obviously have that. He's kind of like screwed going forward. This is like somebody that's like, listen, they're just making the hill harder to climb, you know? Like they're kind of doing it, they're climbing day by day, but at some point it's going to get too hard to fucking climb and it's all crashing down. And he has like no safety in it around it, which is just like and anytime you try to give the guy a bit of advice, it's just angry. It's just like, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He's an idiot. He looks down on you. Like, no, dumbass. Like, this is just realistic life advice that people are giving to you.
Yeah. Jim was just looking for funny content.
Right? Like, you're already
he's not concerned about
Boogie, right? Like when Boogie's
fully reviewing it unless he finds it funny, you know? He doesn't have to follow up if he doesn't want it.
You can't be doing these in gambles and then screwing yourself down into a hole.
Did you see he just tweeted yesterday like a whole eat the rich tweet? He's like, Boogie, he had a wild take. He's like, all billionaires have to be evil because I was never even close to becoming a billionaire.
But but as much criticism that you might give Boogie or Wings of Redemption, like DSP is worse. He's far worse than them.
Yeah.
Like when you talk to Wings or Boogie about like an opportunity where they can make money, they're ears open. Like what? Okay, I'm interested. You know what I mean? When you talk to DSP, it's like no, like you know what I mean? Like
blood money, bro.
It's different. It's
right.
Different.
Yeah, Phil has not learned from the bankruptcy.
Am I cutting this short? I don't
100%.
No, this is about the right time.
Oh, okay, perfect. I got a date with my girlfriend. We're going on the ATV trails to clean up all the sticks that have fallen.
Oh, Phil would totally stop the video and roast it.
We want to get out and get some sun.
You're doing some you know, environmental work. Shit.
Some manual labor on the property.
Hell yeah.
Dude. This is after he's done looking down on the fucking plebs and level ones in society.
Yeah.
I got the drip going. 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 I got the
One of these days, my stream will start with a Meerkat song. I just gotta pick it. Alright, fine. We can't stall anymore.
And all Boots have mutually agreed to part ways. No, you didn't. You fired him. What is this mutual agreement nonsense?
Oh, we're in the I'm being fair to the guy by defending him.
You fired him.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I believe you, Phil.
Is the energy of our supporters. We care greatly about their protection and safety. It's impossible to have a true community if all of us don't feel safe, whether in online space or conversation.
Yeah, he's too short-sighted about credit and the consequences of having it. So he's just like, yeah, maybe I'll get more credit and I'll just refinance the house. And it's like, oh, you really didn't learn anything.
The other well-known one being JonTron, who in March of 2017 had an online debate with streamer Destiny saying very controversial things that, among other things, led to his departure of normal boots. Here are two select quotes.
More crime relative to wealthy
Here it is, here it is.
They do. Wealthy blacks also commit more crime than poor whites. That's a fact.
Wait, what?
Yeah, look it up.
Where, John?
What?
Right,
Get out of here with what?
People like me are supposed to listen to people like you chatter on about this oppression in America. It doesn't exist, dude. It doesn't exist. There's
What
no
are you
oppression.
talking about?
In John's time of need, Jared...
Oopsie! Oopsie!
No, it's Toasty. Phil, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
Alright, I don't think I want to hear him explain that, but, man, if only more people could see the world like that. Just say, nah, no oppression, man. Let's just be cool. Anyways, I'm desperately trying to...
about something like that.
I'm literally trying to stall so that Phil, we get past this.
In a way that you will be able to fully express yourself and elaborate properly. You don't do it on Destiny's show. He's a very one-sided guy.
That's pretty cool. I'll give props to Keem for that, you know. Like I said, he's such a jackass, but man, he's got the radio charisma, and he knows what he's doing, and he's a mixed bag, is all I'm saying,
Maybe he was trying to say something else, or say it in a different way, or if he had elaborated, it would have made more sense.
He's short-sighted about everything, for sure.
But this is definitely not
roast people
a documentary about JonTron.
Nice.
I've heard about that before, that he had made dumb statements that got him canceled.
Phil is actually correct. I have to rewind.
To address this with an audience. So you're talking to the wrong audience. You are going to address this with an audience that is going to crucify you for your statements. Because I hear that and I'm like, the statements he made are wrong. However, you know, I think what he maybe was trying to say something else, or say it in a different way, or if he had elaborated, it would have made more sense. But that was the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I think John followed up later.
This is definitely not a documentary about JonTron. I heard about that before.
I really don't care.
Someone like Pro Jared having a very
John apparently buried the hatchet. I'm not really concerned about it anymore.
Right? Like, Expandong says JonTron bought statistics, but he worded everything badly. There you go.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, if you're gonna have,
I think that's why Jim's joke calling it like red pill Tourette's or whatever was kind of, you know, edgy, but on point.
He isn't gonna care.
Like he had the data and he just wanted to spit it out, you know. Just
everyone's saying Pro Jared's worse. Everyone's saying Pro Jared's way worse. Wow. Okay.
Oh Jesus.
All right, guys, it's now time to split the part here. So if you're enjoying this reaction,
I seriously need to go make some food.
I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for watching.
Are we chill still?
Ways that you can support DSP Reacts if you like this long form project would be watching the videos, liking the videos, leaving comments on the videos, maybe a super thanks on a video if you're enjoying it, perhaps a tip if you look at the description of the video.
That's what was confusing me. Maybe I didn't rewind far enough. He was just on the wrong show. Like, isn't the point of a debate to let both of your opinions headbutt each other like elk? You know?
Next long form react that I'll be doing here.
It is a very weird take.
Consider it. All right. Thanks so far.
You know what? I think the point Phil was making is that, okay, so John shouldn't have done that because Destiny's fan base is going to be on Destiny's side and they will eviscerate John. And it's like, okay, I guess that's the risk of going to a broadcasted debate. I don't know.
So far, I'm having a
great commentary.
So don't go anywhere. I'm literally going to mute the mic and be right back.
I can't go on break.
With another hour, and then the food's going to arrive. So we got one more hour of this documentary before the food actually arrives. And thank God the food didn't arrive right there with what I just saw, because I probably would have not been able to eat.
Wait, Nero. Wait.
By the way, guys, again, if you would like to support the channel, by all means, I mean, this is my only stream I'm doing today. So, you know,
patient,
consider
Nero.
that if you wanted to contribute.
It's because I had to load it into VLC.
You know, tips would be great, because this is my only stream. All right, I'll be right back.
Yes. Sorry, that's really loud. I needed this, Phil. Thank you. This is gonna refresh my mind. Alright, I meant to put Nero over here. Alright, Nero's attacks are finally connecting. For anyone new to the channel, if we get a DSP rank, everybody gets 500 points. For free.
Crazy.
Ow. Because, you know, I got a bunch of new followers, so you guys might not be aware of this mechanic. And this is also what I'm doing over here. We're doing a VergilDance, which will play if Phil does a history segment during pre-stream. We'd be cheating if we did it in this stream, because it's just an excuse for Phil to tell you he's grown and changed. Yeah, don't debate bread tubers. There's no point debating someone when the audience has already decided. That's true. Exactly. So maybe Phil almost went with that opinion, but I don't know, really.
Badass.
My NeroDance joke is really what keeps me doing these. Oh, I thought I saw him for a second. I think it was Metroid I was seeing in the corner. Yeah, dude, every time I hear... Shit.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Told you it wouldn't be long. Whoa! I received...
That was a C.
No contributions while I was gone. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, I need to have the bum-bum-ba-dum.
Derek says, the last time I had Mediterranean food was Halloween 2021. Interesting. What were we doing?
Alright, I have to double check my C rank because I was
We got
distracted.
someone copying him who's now
What else is new?
harassing other
Yeah, it was
chatters
a C
down
rank.
around. All right.
So sorry, guys.
We got about 1 more hour of reacting to the documentary before my food arrives. Then the food will arrive. We're going to do Feasting with the King. Then we've probably got, I'm assuming, the final.
But anyways, yeah.
And then
Definitely.
We'll be Q&A afterward. If there's time. I think there will probably be time.
Maybe Destiny should have just turned off the chat or something. Well, that wouldn't matter really because it would have been a VOD and what it does. The point made was a good one earlier.
Super chat.
It's like it's kind of dumb when the audience already has their mind made up.
Per week. So I do DSP versus the internet once a week. You get 1 guaranteed video watch.
Why do I punish myself with this so much? Today was because of bullying.
4 videos that are going to be watched.
I need a bully hunter.
There you go.
Okay. And yeah, every time I hear discussion about Destiny, he's always being dunked on. So like, I just don't bother giving Destiny a chance because he is a D-list lolcow himself. So, but he's also a, you know, self-proclaimed bread tuber. Bread tubers tend to be pretty goofy. Historically.
Are we all ready to
Facts.
resume? I'm going to do a little bit of an intro again, and then we'll resume. Okay? All right, here we go.
Cat God. This woman has similar hairstyle to Ice Spice.
Welcome back to DSP Reacts to the story of
Water Slugger.
This is part 3. If you didn't see the first 2 parts, I urge that you check them out. Because obviously you're going to have context. This is chronological.
Where's Billy the anti-bully?
Where we left off, basically...
Yeah, I've heard Des tiny, you know, so...
By both his wife and apparently others.
Sorry, I thought I heard a ton of penis stuff.
His group, the Normal Boots group.
Public statement, I am not from Utah. Okay, I'll put the guitar away. No limbing today.
We're debating a little bit back and forth about
no real limbing.
JonTron said and did, or what Jared did.
Yeah.
In my chat, at least, is saying.
I've never delved into H-Bomb's thing. Apparently, he's got quite an interesting history that does cross over with Jim before he went BreadTube. So that's interesting. And H-Bomb does make good videos.
There you go.
And honestly, any of the breadtubers who stopped doing the politics stuff, they make some good videos. Like, I actually do follow Dan Olson. He has a really good documentary on cryptocurrency, a really cool Ralph Bakshi video, like, good stuff. He did a flat earther thing, and I guess that would be politics depending on who you talk to, but it's still a good video. You know what I mean? Okay, let me slightly change the thing. Once they divert away from Gamergate shit, they're actually really talented people and kind of fun to listen to.
Not to defend him, but he didn't stay silent.
Of course he's tips farming. When isn't he?
An April Fool's joke covering.
Troll regret. Okay.
Infamous debate.
Oh really?
People like me are supposed to listen to people like you.
Yeah. So Destiny.
The suppression in
not a fan in left circles,
I'm trying to play the game as it was explained to me, which, for the record, was pretty much not at all. I'm just trying my best to defend my shitty yellow castle or whatever. And
Destiny isn't a bread tuber. He's a proto bread tuber.
It's just unfair because it's like
he gave birth to people like Vaush and Hassan. I'll take your word for it. I'm too lazy to research that deep into Destiny.
Wow. So in context of what we just heard.
Oh yeah, slash.
With JonTron, Pro Jared completely threw him under the bus. That is 1,000,000% throwing him under the bus.
Okay.
It wasn't even just like a jab.
They don't have to be
penalties called against me, which fed my shitty yellow castle or whatever, and I keep getting all of these penalties called against me, which frankly is just unfair because it's like the other teams keep getting away with stuff. The best Packers commit more penalties than the worst Vikings. That's a fact. Yeah, look it up. You know,
wait, that's throwing them under the bus? That's a good jab. I like that. That's a good copy pasta.
Post fun.
Wow, we just got past this. Anyways, what was I talking about? I can just mute him.
Other words, condemning.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Tries to play moderate so he can bait people from the others. Yeah, dude, that's the worst with bread tubers is when it's like, we're gonna de-radicalize. And it's like, their videos are really just confirmation bias, you know? Like, no thanks. Oh, about bread tubers being wealthy themselves. Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about Jimbo Sterlingo. Is he will give you hours, days worth of runtime telling you about like the wealth inequality gap, and you know, he's really supportive of the little guys and stuff, and it's like, bro, you're making $10,000 a month and you're doing these anti-capitalist diatribes, and it's like he has addressed, if people point that out, where it's like he shows the you know, that comic where it's like, but you live, you know, you live in that society. Curious. I wonder if that's why he moved again back to Britain. Conspiracy. I don't know how to finish this topic. I'm sorry.
Right? Purple Pickle. Thank you for the super chat.
Has Sterling gone under 800,000? Because Null is begging for an under 800k special, because he will cover that. He did when they got under 1 million.
Besides Darkside Fit, who he previously poked fun at in the past, that was now reveling in.
Yeah, exactly.
Here it is. Here it is.
Oh, look how happy he is. Look how happy he is. Look at him. Pepper was like, what is your problem, lady? Hang on. Where's the emergency? There's the bro, I want to make pizza, but like, look at how happy he is. I annoyed myself doing this voice, I'm sorry.
And Jared's fall.
Here it is. Here it is.
Look at how happy he is.
Now we can put this in context. Are you ready? Now we can put this in context. Here we go.
My substitute doll is still trying
Jared did a tweet about me. Anything?
Yeah, I took a day off from the internet.
All his shit was going down.
Yeah.
Even he had a
took a wrong turn on the internet. Ended up reading DSP hilarity.
It was literally exploding on Twitter, but top of everyone's Twitter feed. Haha! Whoops. This tweet, this is May 9th, 2019, did not only
now, guys, when you want to segue,
this exploded. I had other
Yeah, that was a pinned post. Noel has fun,
his favorite tweet of all time.
like, watching a little bit of Jimbo, but not as deeply. Like, I think Noel was in the same situation I was, where Sterling's earlier work was easy to just run in the background and, like, just kind of enjoy listening to while working on other stuff. And then, yeah, just they went off the deep end real fast. And
because your dirty laundry will also get aired out, and then you'll look like an asshole.
Like Sterling's self-immolation is at the point where you're kind of like, you feel like an asshole because you're like, did
you? I didn't even know this would be in it, but there you go.
Did you do your big life change for attention? Like, do you actually feel this way? Like, that's just the reputation that they build.
Specifically in Pro Jared's own subreddit.
Yeah, Jerish covered it.
To both ban Pro Jared's account from his
well, yeah, because we don't have an under 800k special yet.
Subreddit on Reddit and turned it into a JonTron subreddit instead. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah, JonTron. Ew.
Subreddit increased.
Here's my part where I skip. Understandable.
The posts were largely just memes making fun of Jared and his adultery.
The internet and his wife.
It is absolutely. It's just a. It was a. You made my pizza. I still need another restroom break real quick.
Wow. What a great
Thank you.
Among these typical
I should have gotten out of my damn seat though for 2 seconds.
Pro Jared cheats on wife, who uploaded a picture of Danny DeVito that got around 74,000 upvotes.
Look at Danny next to Gengar.
What made it so popular would be impossible to not mention
the 7 years for the project 7 years to respond.
About Jared's appearance, flooding over Twitter and now news on YouTube. As memes do, these range widely. There were
all the things to
but
say,
that's how petty Phil is. You just do like the lightest ribbing, and he goes catatonic.
Not even a piece of the discussion. Yet, of course, that's what these idiots on the internet will make it about, right? Of all the things, I will.
Oh, Hassan. Hassan is a grifter, eh? Says what people want to hear. Doesn't want them to challenge too hard.
Or true, whatever. I'm not going to defend him on the. I will defend him on his looks. It's not his fucking fault. People got to stop with this shit. All right? It's not his fault how he looks. He didn't make his face.
Projection.
Okay. People got to cut the shit out. Okay.
On the cheating, like this post, retranslating Jared's statement to what some saw.
Yeah, when did I stop? When was my
with relevant voiceover?
Oh hey, what's up, cheaters?
I didn't really like when Sterling was, you know, people were dissatisfied.
Cheating.
God, I feel like I'm yelling. I'm sorry. I probably am. Like, so I think what got me to finally break Pignosis on Sterling was that people were unfollowing because they were dissatisfied with the content shift. The wrestling promo shit was taking up more and more time on the videos. Noel mentioned he got Pavlovian conditioning to like, he knew when to skip a video when it would become wrestling. Like, he could just feel when a wrestling tangent was happening. And maybe they were tired of hearing the same rant over and over about capitalism bad. And so people were unfollowing. And Sterling immediately jumped to the argument that it's because they transitioned. And I'm sitting there like, you literally have just made it. This is what you just made it about. Like, you know? And so I just was so annoyed. It's like, you're unfollowing me because you're phobic. And it's just like, no, Sterling, no. And it's just like, okay, someone who's actually making it about the identity politics, great. Oh, that's the word.
The fuck is that earthworm?
That's what I mean. It's just, I don't know.
He said, who is that, Earthworm Jim?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sterling was hanging out with Donga. I took that literally for a second, and then I caught myself.
That he's just so strangely confident, but at the same time, probably one of the goofiest looking dudes of all time.
Ew, date advice
like, I
guy? Ugh.
Casually looking at his channel once and seeing
Chad date advice guys are so creepy.
That face.
Would not recommend.
And all of his
Literally, it's on every piece of content on his channel.
But yeah, and then after like Sterling insisting that it's like, it's because you're phobic while you're unfollowing, and then it just became more the exact same capitalism bad talking points. It's just like, okay, I'm done. I'm just done with this content.
And it just looks so
Because it's for kids, always.
What do we do?
At least be pro wrestler, get some good money for well, no, actually, sorry, no.
Wow, did you hear that? What she said?
WWE has a pretty nasty
If he was
history.
any more famous, what he would have done, like
Andrew
R. Kelly.
Tate. When have I seen it? Like, I know he's a pest. I just can't remember what stuff of him I've watched that are just wild, you know? Probably his stuff about... Is he... Okay, there's a lot of creepy guys who have weird takes about girls. But is he one or the one who was just like extremely casual about 12 years old and like girls being in their prime, which is just so slimy and
How is
gross.
this the pertinent fucking topic? No, I want to know. How is this pertinent to anything? Looks. Forget that it was cheating. Forget that he has a Tumblr.
Bill, you're projecting again.
Where he's basically using his celebrity.
Probably lol.
Have power over his fans that he should not have. Forget the allegations that some of these people are underage.
Yeah, there was that too. Sterling wanted the FNAF. He wanted to cancel the FNAF dev because of his political voting preference.
If anything, what this shows is that these people
and that pissed me off because one of the earliest stuff I saw from Sterling was them praising.
Is it wrong to cheat on your wife? Is it wrong
praising FNAF guy? I was so livid.
Your fans, right? Using your power for really heinous purposes, right? Yes, that should be the topic. Not, everyone looks, we don't like how they look.
Yeah, what happened to Vampire
Jesus,
Survivors?
Fuck, you guys are dumb. Every person who said that is a fucking mouth-drooling idiot. Wow, you're
Sterling wrote the bestiary?
Stupid.
Okay, so has capitalism jabs in the bestiary. Just go play Hi-Fi Rush. It's got some capitalism bad takes in it. Very simple. I like Hi-Fi Rush, but yeah, it's very...
But I'll be damned, this motherfucker hasn't been...
We've heard everything we can hear about capitalism bad takes, you know?
The funny thing is, you gotta give it to Jarrett. He thinks he's sexy.
If there was anything these commentators could not agree on, was the size of his genitals.
Yeah, bestiary is just filler stuff, you know? Yeah, I knew Tate's a misogynist. That I got pretty clear. Yep. Yeah, Phil is
Who cares? Who cares? Why? Why did
Koei blamed Sterling for not releasing Dead or Alive X3.
The intelligent
What?
creators from the dunce.
That is quite a clapback, Koei. That's
Anyone who
funny.
brings that kind of shit up versus the actual moral issue at
Well,
hand.
yeah, Mick Bernstein, that is a very sensitive topic. But any medication can mess with
That's
you.
the only relevant.
That's why there are, like, for instance, for, you know, depression or bipolar, there's multiple medications that you can consult with your doctor for because they will not always mesh with you.
There were other ways.
And,
The other thing that you could tell,
we do keep getting repeat instances of lolcows who resort to basically the black market.
see the nudes anyway. They're just
Or, you know, they find loopholes to, instead of
they all disagree.
talking with their doctor, you know?
Oh, it's average. Oh, it's huge.
And it's just like, those are, you probably shouldn't do that.
You're all idiots. All right. Anyway, Radical Jaws did a super chat. Congrats on hitting 50 members. We did.
Yeah, exactly. Give more blood.
Actually, no, we hit it yesterday during DSP versus the Internet. Don't know if you got it last night or today. I'm glad you hit your goal. Have a great day. Yes, thank you, Radical Jaws. It was yesterday.
Yeah, no, it absolutely, it does. To what extent?
We have today.
Hard to tell. It's always hard to tell where someone begins and ends when,
That would be
you know.
amazing if we could.
Hey,
And
come
again,
back, I
guys,
was gonna get this
one of the great ways to
pizza.
support this channel is to become a member, maybe
Come
get some
here.
memberships. That would be great if you could.
Crazy bird.
Thank you in advance to anyone who does. Thank you for that. Okay. All right. Let's continue. So, oh wow. So he was over 1 million, and now look, he's
Well,
dumping
Platinum did 20. I can understand
And
where you're coming from.
Like long
because it's just like the 1% in capitalism. They just do, which is also literally something Sterling's talked about. Little tiny, like inconsequential changes that you wouldn't even notice, and then they compound. And all of a sudden, shit hits the fan.
Adulterous groomer with a vague statement.
Oh, that's right. Thanks, Jack, about the Tate lore.
His stance at
yeah.
After increased hatred directed at him, he walked his statements back, saying it was hard for him to believe the accusations, hoping that more would come out and Jared would defend himself to any
that too, McBernstein? So that's with Kef Kef. I just say Kef. I could never really say Kef's fully. That was Kef, and
20,000 sub loss in 2 days.
If ContraPoints is actually projecting their experiences, like there are these random tangents in their videos,
2 million
and like
on his channel for
I want to say that they're just playing a bit, but they might actually be opening their heart to admitting they did like black market drugs.
Jeez, the internet is stupid, man.
Just to get those hormones.
As the week went by,
like
Jared went from around.
I'm going to say allegedly to be very careful. You know, I don't want to purposely smear someone's name. You know. Oh wow. For no reason.
Being Thanos-snapped out of existence.
I want to call out stuff I'm confident on.
The hate was getting so bad, she decided it was best
exactly,
to account. Even on the Conspiracy Grumps Reddit, people were connecting the dots between Ross and Holly's divorce the year prior to Jared's ongoing scandal.
Prisoner?
Thank you, Disco, for a super chat.
Following.
Appreciate that. Says I love the reacts. Thank you, Disco.
Yeah, capitalism is when people make more money than me. I wouldn't be Sumfield ever.
After a plentiful amount of comparisons of Jared to fictional characters like this worm from the Danish movie Disco Worms, the chaos of Twitter trending was
no. I mean,
because
we're trying to find engaging topics with Bernstein, and this is definitely an even touchier topic. If you were to ask me on Twitch, you have to like dance around even more. And like I said, I'm trying to be a bit careful because I don't want people to think that I'm against trans people.
Anyway,
like
Pro Jared bad, James Charles.
What we need to do, like something that's real, like the loudest voices on the internet from this, from that community, are not the people that should represent said community. And it's really annoying because they keep getting free passes and people assume we're just being, transphobic and bigoted. And it's like, no, we are calling out bad behavior, okay?
All these people,
there are grifters in this world. Like, there are people with bad intentions. Don't let them become the faces of your movement. Like,
Shane Dawson's been canceled like 14.
Kev has switched over to being a totally based and red-pilled person now that the lefty grift has failed. Like,
anyway,
VTuber with face connect. Oh my god, bird prisoner.
Since Jared
I don't want you to get unnecessary hate. Well, people will call me out if I have poorly communicated.
Right, he never responded.
Yeah, I don't want you
to hurt both of them significantly.
I don't want you just being like, wait, what the fuck,
Jared seemed all the more guilty by not denying any accusations, even when those defending him.
But I am confident in my opinion about that whole, like, the loudest voices are the dumbest, and people we should be calling out.
I think he got a lawyer.
But they keep getting free passes.
He lawyered up.
They keep making things worse for everybody.
Let this calm down. Let's get all
including their own movement
in order, even if it takes months, right? I think that's what happened. Let's find out, because I know he had a formal response.
Making the outcome worse for Jared. Heidi, on the other hand, was persistently tweeting, both mentioning updates on a personal life. And
that would help too. Manosphere stuff, that's,
saying she stood with
it's both funny and really, really creepy.
Gaslit and took advantage of.
Okay, real honest question now.
It's a mixed bag.
This is the first piece of this documentary where I have to start questioning Heidi. Okay, here's where it begins.
Because Heidi's being exploited for money or some shit.
All right.
Advertising the cat.
Of horrible treatment from your husband, your whoever. And you reveal it to the internet because you feel like I need to get help. All right, that's one thing. If this is true.
Yeah, there's that too, Slash. Yeah, we don't want to get Susan.
Does it now become a means to get over?
Remember, I have a day job.
Like
if this channel has to
in those initial posts
get a slap.
All right.
I have other hobbies.
Then why Didn't she just say, okay, thank you?
I would like to stay here as long as possible, though.
And now her social media goes back to
I
just
haven't
being
given the
social
burger
media
to my
about her own
substitute
private
dog.
life. Instead, look at this. Here's a
But yeah, I'm sorry if I made things deeply uncomfortable. I've actually managed to go like.
Look at it almost like she used it.
Have I broken my track record for no pahlitics talk?
How can I say it? She used a shitty opportunity, and instead of saying, okay, I exposed the wrongdoing, move on.
That's actually a good point, Slash.
She was in the
because then it's an infinite feeding loop.
And then get over because of it.
The followers stay single, so they need to buy more tutorial videos, and then it just infinitely feeds itself.
To me, all right, I'll give you the perfect example about this, all right? I will. Sorry for making this about me, but I want to give you my perspective on it. You are watching my react on this documentary, correct? All the time.
Yeah, well, it is.
Who treat me like shit on the internet, okay?
I ate the bait. How dare you, Nick Bernstein? Now, here's what the thing is that it's an unavoidable topic, because, like, when you talk especially about Sterling, like, you're going to run into that discussion. Because Sterling has made that, like, a key talking point on their channel. Like, it's insane. It's like, okay, fine, we'll talk about it. Even though none of us want to. You want it? Okay.
So I'm doing this as a way to say neener, neener, neener to your haters and stick it to them. I don't want that kind of support. I'm sure I get it, and I can't help it if I get it. All right, I can't make someone not contribute because they want to stick it to a hater.
Wait, how did the cat
I want you to
relate to this?
My content for me and my content.
We're being too philosophical right now.
I want you to do it for the right reasons. Okay? When I see this.
Yeah, I would prefer if the internet was just a database more than anything else. Like, yeah, I'm having fun here on social media, but I can acknowledge it's not really a good thing.
Survivors this, survivors that.
It's a very fun trash fire. We'll enjoy the ride, but
why are we still harping on?
Yeah, it probably shouldn't be around.
He's been canceled or whatever. Move on. But it seems like now, from what I'm being told in this documentary, she basically made this is her persona.
Yeah, there's plenty of discussion about Sterling's
now subscribe to my content.
Gratification.
Right? Follow my social media.
Chases
like,
that he does,
this thing she said about Jared.
I mean, he always holds the dildo bat around. Maybe, you know, one of his boglins had a fleshlight put in it for a joke one time. So yeah, he definitely likes getting that kind of attention, which is why people question their lifestyle change.
How much did this
again
help her?
Touchy topic.
Interesting to think that way, because I think a lot of
but it is what it is.
Situation,
people are asking questions.
Or the one side. But it's like, if truly you were abused, wouldn't you want to just say your piece, have that person face the repercussions, and then move on? Why are you dwelling in it?
SQL sucks.
Because it's helping you. That's ridiculous.
Well, this is an alternate reality. Maybe we would have handled it better. You don't know that?
How she was mistreated. That she wouldn't be able to live with it, or she wants to move on, not talk about it. Instead, everything she's posted. Oh,
man, this stream took a crazy turn.
Other survivors. Yes, he's a terrible person. Yes, he did it.
Should probably timestamp it if anybody's like, ah!
It's done. Like, why is it still continuing? You see, that's my take. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's my subjective take on it. Is if the whole thing were 100% as she said, sure, get the truth out there, get him canceled, but then that's it. Move on. Not why is this now becoming who you are? Why does this become long-term manipulation for personal tension? Okay? All right, let's continue.
Hey, man, please come back. You haven't talked in the chat in 5 minutes. Come back to me.
Jared, 9 days after his initial post, finally responded with a lengthy apology.
Oh, boy.
Jared really apologized to those.
And I got mad when I had recognized, like, Schmorky's cartoons. I like
unwanted photos that my former partner Heidi and others
I'm always
wrong.
Okay.
Last Wednesday, May 8th, 2019.
Oh my god.
The truth is, Heidi and my marriage has been in a bad place for some time. I never wanted.
All right, so if you may pretend I'm pointing my hand, you know, this right here sucks.
Must be addressed. Here we go. A few years ago, Heidi asked me if we could be in an open polyamorous marriage. Now, when were they married? Wasn't it 2014? So if this is 2019, he's saying probably around 2017. So they've been married for several years. And then she asked that question. I recognize now that this request and my willingness to go along with it was an unhealthy attempt to solve deeper issues that have developed within our marriage.
I should have paid attention to this segment.
Casual partners and has been in a more serious relationship with another partner since 2017. Whether done to make her own actions feel justified or because she genuinely believed it was
are we gonna have poly talk? That's gonna make Phil uncomfortable.
Also engage with other women. Heidi encouraged me to tell Holly that I was developing feelings for her. When I did, things changed with Heidi. She became angry and vindictive and did not want me to see or speak with Holly anymore. She called me a cheater and claimed that I was destroying our marriage because of my affair, even though she continued to have other relationships with other partners. I never wanted to destroy our marriage, and I spent months after that doing what I could to repair it through couples therapy and extensive individual therapy. Okay, taking this at face value.
Nice Wikipedia reading.
Let's take this at face value.
Let's narrate that.
We took what Heidi said at face value and believed everything she said.
Yes.
This is the first countering to that. All right. Let's assume
that was a problem with this drama. We just
actually true.
Oh, we're trying to play we're trying to play Phoenix Wright right now.
You guys like this one? Number 1. A few years ago, Heidi asked
I missed all of this by having a job.
Open polyamorous marriage. Goodbye. Not even further discussion. The moment someone says to you,
hey, I'm still eating food.
Our marriage is done. We're divorced. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of my
God damn it,
house.
Roddy Boomer. We gotta throw in a Decline of the West talk while we're here, right? We already jumped down the rabbit hole.
If you are in a situation where someone says that to you, that person does not want to be with you. You're with the wrong person. True marriage, from what I've experienced with my wife, is there's two people who get each other to the point where you don't ever want to be apart ever again. You want to be together for life. And when you marry, that is the act of marriage, is that you're saying to that
Told you the
person
poly talk
and
would make him
legally to the
uncomfortable.
world, this is a binding relationship forever. Okay?
You got a license to be poly.
If you are going to say, I want to be in a polyamorous relationship, you didn't even understand what you signed when you got married. What you were agreeing to, you were being
you guys had to talk about that.
irresponsible,
Which
you
part?
were being dishonest, and you are scumbag.
Oh,
Because you know what?
I don't know why you wanted to mention that here. You wanted to dox that?
It's either we're
Oh,
married
just
or we're
yeah.
not we're married and now all those other people are involved. That is absolutely positive.
Gotcha. Yeah, Phil's
Not understanding what marriage
feels like you got to break up immediately. You don't want to like sit down and discuss why these feelings are happening. Like, okay.
A polyamorous relationship is not a relationship. It's fucking around. It's not being taken seriously, and you can never be in a serious, long-term polyamorous relationship, period. You can fool yourself into thinking it. That is not how it works, okay? It's just, you're not committed.
Does this count as a based joke?
If you're in a polyamorous relationship, period.
Yeah, because he's wanting a trad wife.
This is complete bullshit. You're married with someone, and they go to you and they say, I want to be in another relationship. Okay, that's great. The other relationship is out the door right there. Bye. And then, I was just kidding. Oh, I'm not. Bye. And that's the end.
Nice.
That's, and you know what?
Whoops.
I hate to say, and again, we're trusting
The Kiwis are writing based in chat right now.
1,000,000% trusting Jared's word. If this is actually what happened, if they were having marriage,
No, America hates America's propaganda pushes the trad nuclear family thing, and that's probably one contributing factor. But literally go to other countries
of his YouTube career,
and you will encounter basically poly relationships, multiple mothers in the family. There's a bigger family unit. There's more to it than just sex. Whoa.
Someone in 2014, during that time when he's up and up, everything is roses and rainbows and unicorns. Oh my God, there's a girl who's a cosplayer.
I need to stop talking over this. This is actually Phil being confident with his take, which is a little bit rare.
So what it is this steamroll effect of popularity.
Also, this is not very ally of you, Phil. This is very closed-minded.
Right? He can't see the reality.
Yes,
of what's
Zenkai.
happening around him.
Very. This is going to get clipped to Aquatail and Snort for sure. Don't you worry.
But then in reality, what happens is that it's actually not what he thought it was. Okay? This is my take. This is pure speculation. All right?
Detractor Maiden's like,
I could be wrong. This is just me guessing, and take it as that. I don't have any factual evidence of anything. She sees him and says, "Oh, here's a guy who's funny."
This is him backpedaling because he's being very toxic.
Right? Let's be together. Let's get married.
Based and red filled. I love it.
She's like, "Hey, why not? If this works out, great. I hope this works out."
Actually, I don't know if Detractor Maiden was responding to my whole propaganda thing.
Get with
That's
have a life.
I should have said in my opinion.
If it doesn't work out, we'll fix it later. because she doesn't care, because it's a better position for her.
So that's actually Vel in the corner, Zenkai. I think he's having fun, right?
But honestly, as an outsider looking in at this situation, that's what it looks like.
Are you having fun with Metroid? Yeah.
Okay? He's at the height of his popularity. You know what I'm saying? And so,
I played Prime 1 when I was a teenager. Well, the whole Prime trilogy when I was a teenager. I love them.
Big deal. Get out of there later, right?
Eventually, I'll be playing the remaster. I'm busy with some other stuff.
Loved this woman.
Oh, it's...
And he married her. And there was no discussion of this polyamorous shit when they got married. It was years later, according to Jared. Again, we're trusting Jared's statement here, all right?
Humans can't grow and change. Got it.
Expecting one thing, she's going into it with a completely different mindset.
What if she didn't, Phil?
And that's
what if her mind changed like years later?
Right? Because here's the thing. Here's the truth about love and relationships. True love and relationships are based on when someone
6
is
years
at their
ago, Goose.
Positive rock bottom. Not when they are at their best.
See, this is an example of Phil doing a politics channel. This is some good shit. Some crazy shit.
Your existence,
he's actually trying to like back up his argument.
Forever. And that's what I have with my wife, Kat. Because when I met Kat...
Is it? This is really sounding like projection now.
The internet.
We've been making the Cat Tyrone jokes for a long-ass time. Phil, are they true? Phil, is it true?
All right?
Is it true, Phil?
I barely had a positive thing said about me on the internet.
Also, hold up.
Because when I met Kat, I was the whipping boy of the internet. I was laughed at.
This is a weird
the running
segment.
Joke. I'd already had my accident.
Oh.
Poorly for me.
Okay, and you helped Kat cheat on a man, so, asshole.
Knew all of that. Going into our relationship, she understood that.
We're engaged into reason I ended things because we grew apart. People do change, and I hope you guys were able to sort that out smoothly, Green Lobster.
She liked me for me. She loved me for me.
Takes a lot of maturity, man.
All those shortcomings, all those problems that she was getting.
And I hope both of you
active
have even cooler lives moving ahead.
I still want to be with you.
Yes.
And then we got married 2 years later. And you know, this has been. I've said to you guys.
Wait.
This has been.
Oh my God! This is what I get for spacing him out.
She understood that. All of that. Going into our relationship, she understood that, and still, on top of all, I was in the midst of having insane amounts of debt, you know, in my name.
Okay.
I didn't know how I was going to pay it off. I was facing
okay. So for
things were going poorly for me, but that's when I met my wife, and basically,
this is a weird segment.
Knew all of that. Going into our relationship,
does she though?
She understood that, and still, on top of all of that. She still wanted to be with me. She liked me for me. She loved me for me. Where she understood all those.
I think she liked the money, Phil. I'm going to be real with you.
Active decision to say I still want to be with you, and then we got married 2 years later. And you know, this has been. I've said to you guys, this has been the best time of my life because regardless of the fact that I am at the lowest end of me being a content creator, like I said, I'm a fringe content creator. I don't make mainstream content people gobble up. I don't make tons and tons of money.
So despite how much I refuse to change my life, she's still the bitch is still stuck with me.
Is at the highest it's ever been. Why? Because I'm with someone who actually loves me, right? This isn't someone who I met when I was at the height of my popularity. This wasn't someone who rode that wave of positivity, and then all of a sudden when things started to fall apart, realize this isn't what they wanted anymore. I've been there. Personally, I lived through it, all right?
What?
And I'm here to tell you, the woman who lives with me is the woman I want to be with for the rest of my life because she actually loves me, all right? And I'm so happy to have found that. You have to understand.
He actually looks straight into the camera. He believes it, man.
Why? That's a life-changing thing to have. What an amazing, positive thing it is. Idiots come on my streams all the time.
Yeah, I'm married.
Why don't you want to play a video game and flirt with the character in the game? Why don't you want to have a waifu?
Oh, we went
sexual content that's in this game.
Hi, segment.
Hugely happy, committed marriage with a woman who I want to be with for the rest of my life. I don't have a thought in my head.
Okay, Phil, it's actually it's a really fun couples activity to compare waifus or husbands. Yeah, like, we've looked at really funny, bad source filmmaker porn videos, man. Like, it's a surprisingly fun bonding activity.
About anything like that. I don't. And
yeah, dude, the Minecraft ones were fucking hilarious.
I think what it is, a lot of people don't have that, and they don't get it.
Yeah, the horny fridge really got to
him. A relationship like that. They can't even fathom.
Yeah, he's not convincing us, it's himself. Good point.
Girls in video games and lusting over them. All right?
Hey, Xbox fell asleep.
Have what I have.
Can't believe I'm not banned in his
don't,
chat.
okay?
You better not be a troll tipper.
I see on the internet. Just the other day, you know,
ban
oh,
you,
they announced
man.
new
I don't
characters
know.
for Street Fighter 6, and I see people putting fucking, like, they turn their faces into cartoons like they're drooling over Cammy stretching. You're fucking married! You fuck
Dude, Cammy looks pretty smoking.
lose a girl like that. They can't even have a hugely happy, committed marriage with a woman who I want to be with for the rest of my life. I don't have a thought in my head about anything like that. I don't. And I think what it is, a lot of people don't have that and they don't get it. So they can't understand what it's like to be in a relationship like that. They can't even fathom. Well, I'm married, but oh, great, I like to fuck around.
Yeah, I can't fathom having a completely nothing relationship. I don't know. I had a funnier joke in my head and it slipped and whatever.
You don't have what I have. You're
This isn't a relationship, Phil.
Okay? And that's sad.
Lim.
What I see on the internet. Just the other day, you know, oh, they announced new characters for Street Fighter 6, and I see people putting fucking, like, they turn their faces into cartoons like they're drooling over Cammy stretching. You're fucking married!
What's up?
Told me in the past when you found another hot chick or something like that.
Yeah, I've shared high school crushes that I had, for sure.
You fucking loser!
Because that's normal. Like, you're allowed... You can still appreciate pretty boys and girls. Well, I should probably say men and women, just so that can't be taken out of context. You can enjoy looking at pretty men and women, man. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
That's just a part of who we are, man.
You're not supposed to even care about that shit anymore.
I'm not doing anything to them,
Don't
like...
understand what marriage is. They jump into it.
Marriage.
And then they don't understand the commitment.
Marriage is isolating yourself from the world.
They made what it's supposed to mean. Those thoughts are supposed to end when you marry someone. You're not supposed to have lustful up thoughts about other people. If you're in a relationship with someone who you married,
Fucked up thoughts. Yeah, so, that's right. So what this is somebody who has a guilty conscience about cheating. Because if you so much as look at another person, they are paranoid that they will be left abandoned by their partner. Because again, they are guilty of doing that very thing. So their mind is warped into thinking that is human nature.
No way, you don't have those feelings for them anymore. End the marriage and move on. Stop pretending like everything's okay. The moment that someone says polyamorous is the moment that has ended. That relationship is done. You understand? And this is so beyond fucked. Right? So just, again, going through what he said here, let's go back to the full
that's the thing. Yeah, he's an accomplice on letting someone else cheat. What is this? Okay. They weren't married.
I recognize now this request, my willingness to go along with it.
No, brain fart, whatever.
Issues that developed within our marriage. How did you think?
Wow, guys, Phil's wrong.
Sexually in your relationship was going to solve the problems with your married partner.
Phil has definitely not gotten over anything, for sure.
How?
Based in red filled. That's right. I was supposed to say red filled.
With another partner since 2017. Divorce. Just divorce her. I was going to make her own actions feel justified, or because she genuinely believed it would help me build self-esteem. How do you suggest I engage with other women? Divorce. If my wife right now said, you know, I really wish you would go out with other women, divorce. Done. No, there's no middle ground. There's no.
But Phil, isn't the joke that you get a three-way? Dang.
Oh, talking it out. If you suggested that person does not want to be.
You should see another woman.
You should be if you're married.
Turns down. Sorry, I'm basing that off of primetime jokes. Apparently, only men want to force three-ways.
And it's just going to lead to worse
Explain.
things. All you're doing is you're trying to cope.
Yeah, Phil kidding a smasher pass says no.
That's all it is. That person's never going to, I'm tired of sleeping around now. I want to be back with you. What? What are you talking about? If anything,
Phil, I'm really thinking this is projection. This is awkward.
Jared thought that Heidi really loved him. She did not, or at least she thought she did.
I don't want to hear nothing in the background over there about, see, isn't it great that you restreamed this?
If he did have divorce, right?
Exactly.
That was going to be the end of everything. Like,
I don't want to hear nothing from you about, oh, look, it was good that you restreamed this after.
Like, that's the other thing, too. Let's be honest here. He's at the height of his popularity, all right? When they got married and actually increased his income for several years.
1.25, by the way. He was 150. 150% in the full screen.
Funny.
Funny?
Are you ready?
I'm sorry for talking over so much of this. We'll have to.
17, right? When the announcement is made. About that.
Thank you, M-Red.
2017 announcement. It was June the King was looking at the charts. And he says,
yeah, dude, there's so much gold dust that, like, all of us are gonna have to go re-listen to it. I just can't stop gabbing today, which at least that means I'm being transformative, right? But it's just like, oh my god, this I think I said this about like a previous stream Phil had. It was on That Being Said when I was there, how there was like a previous stream where I couldn't follow anything because like it was boring, it was schedule talk, and then Phil hit the nos, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? And that's what's happening right now.
17. That's actually when things started declining for Pro.
D-Man, the true fan.
Right? Right? So, isn't it funny that in 2017 is when Heidi presents to him?
I don't know, Slash. I'm not aware of Panda cucking him at all.
Correlation. He's not as popular anymore. He's on the decline. He's not Mr. Money. Oops, I want to go sleep with other people. Like, huh? That's kind of a weird correlation to me. 2017.
Bill, we're looping.
Those things happened at exactly the same time. You see what I'm saying? And again, true love is someone who's going to be with you through your highs and lows. Your highest highs and your lowest lows. They
Can you cut the video now and go stuff your face full of food?
To me, like what happened was they got together.
I could believe it, to be honest, for Panda.
That was the end. It was
just because. I mean, we're talking about Phil. I can honestly empathize with her a bit more. Like, yeah, I understand you were driven to do that.
I would say probably
it's slimy, you know. It's never a peachy topic, but it's like it's Phil.
Right? They never should have.
I really have no empathy for Phil being on the receiving end.
Love, or maybe again he thought it was. She didn't even understand it, right? And basically she made out being his wife for years and years, and then again when that
recap to a recap to a recap to a.
That's when it fell apart, right? So it seems like with me, right? So there you go. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. The TLDW, Phil's opinion on polyamory.
He's flipping it on its head. He's saying, no, you have to understand something. Everything she just said is a lie. I didn't cheat on her. She was cheating on me first, and then she urged me to cheat with this girl, Holly.
Still 1.25.
And then when I did cheat with her, she's calling me out and acting like we didn't even agree to it, right? So she wants her cake, and she wants to eat her cake too, but then he can't do the same thing. She gets everything, he gets nothing in this relationship.
Oh, you got Spider Ball?
But what this isn't addressing is the Tumblr.
Oh,
So let's continue and see if this addresses that, because that's kind of crazy.
All the many lewd photos of him floating around the internet. He also dropped the bombshell that he was in an open relationship with Heidi, suggested by Heidi.
It doesn't exist.
Who, according to Jared, had several
polyamory doesn't exist. You heard this first.
2017.
He's gonna regret this part of the stream.
Specifically Holly.
For his ally image.
Between him and Commander Holly, which made Heidi angry.
Still not as bad as the T slur isn't a slur moment.
And
that was gold.
We're gonna return to a monogamous relationship. She wanted to keep what she had, and then also wanted him for herself.
Next page, he goes against.
I mean, you could go back to monogamous if.
Behavior towards me on many occasions.
Listen, the stories I hear about monogamous people who go to poly, like as a casual thing, and you do tend to hear stories that it blows up in their face. But nothing says they can't go back to being monogamous because it's like, well, this experiment sucked. But I mean, there's a lot of drama, mixed bag.
Why would you not leave?
Why would you not leave?
I helped Heidi find a new place to live.
Because humans are complex creatures, Phil.
I bought her a car to facilitate her independence. I formally filed
sometimes it's hard to let go of things.
And I've instructed my attorneys to make sure she receives her fair share of what I earned while we were together. I genuinely never wanted any of this to happen, but I finally realized that I have no other choice. Even though I've been tempted to put information out online.
I see Jack is a party pooper in chat.
What should be a private matter between
There's definitely a lot of drama that gets out on it,
come
for
out of this
sure.
unfortunate situation better people. I want everyone to know that any other interactions I may have had with any other women were known to, encouraged by Heidi, and were had with only the purest and lawful intentions. I'm sorry to everyone that I disappointed. I realize this as a public
like
figure,
I said, you do have plenty of examples around the world where you have a giant family unit and multiple wives and stuff, and it's not inherently only because of the saxophone part.
You know what I'm saying?
It's you have more people helping raise a giant family, and I do see the benefit in that. But, you know, no, for Phil, despite Phil being disgusted by saxophones, he sure does jump to the topic pretty fast, doesn't he?
And understanding, because she was financially dependent on him, he helped her look for a new...
So that whole story about her being rich and not caring about the money goes right out the window. She was 100% financially dependent on him. Kind of goes in line with what I said, doesn't it?
That hits a little close to home, Phil.
He then goes on to say that he officially filed for divorce 4 days ago on the 13th during the downtrend of the drama. His excuse for his over week-long silence is that he didn't want to feed.
But yes, it is definitely a messy topic. Just like the messy topics we were talking about earlier. How excited.
For him and Heidi.
Let's get back to the VergilDance. Don't you think that'd be cooler?
Misdirection and lies.
Already seen screenshots of Jared's latest statements. Just count the number of times he says Heidi compared to addressing his actions. I'm shocked he's even still trying. This is full of misdirection and lies.
And while she now confirmed,
I think Phil's trying to power through this segment now that he's made himself thoroughly
this person who keeps coming in and
feel awkward.
I appreciate if you could ban them. Thank you.
that they were in a polyamorous relationship, a key piece of information that Heidi withheld that would have changed the narrative entirely if she was forthcoming with it since the beginning.
Yeah, why did she not say that at first, right? Making it seem like he was just outright cheating, when now she's actively
because she wanted to drag his name in the mud.
See that?
She says that she withdrew consent for it when she found Jared was
Vinny had a scorned ex
his relationship with Holly,
who just wanted to make everything burn.
A major issue, not just in relevance to Jared's relationship with Commander Holly, but the building contradictions and withholding of information Heidi was increasingly responsible of.
Yeah, because here she's saying, Holly is the reason our open relationship didn't work. She told Jared that she only had feelings for him despite being married at the time, and my response was, holy shit, absolutely not. So now she's trying to spin it.
You know,
if we were all just sleeping around, that would have worked.
Bitches be spiteful or some shit like that. I don't know.
With him, and that's not what we agreed to. Thank you, SD Chargers, for Super Chat. He says June actually has a really good documentary about Ice Poseidon on his channel as well.
Beaver Cities? You got more than one.
Being an IRL streamer who basically gets into trouble no matter where he goes. Maybe we'll check that out someday. That's something we'll discuss later today when we start talking about the next big project. Okay. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
The next big
She
project.
criticized Jared for bringing more attention to something that, in his statement, said he didn't want to do, and Heidi herself, in a long list of tweets, continued to mention. And that is,
we're just gonna have to like wing
to die down.
That doesn't make sense. She wants things to die down, but she's the one who has actually been tweeting all week about it.
Yeah, it's called she fucked up and realized she fucked up, found out, and was like, oh shit.
And it continuously kept
nothing happened, guys.
Benefiting from it, which is what
you should know this, Phil, about throwing everything under the rug.
He stopped tweeting. But it wasn't
Timberborn. Oh, I think I remember Timberborn.
It was in part people asking.
I don't know if it would be my thing, to be honest.
Which is something that Jared was failing to do at every turn. It was also Commander Holly when back.
Do you think Leanna cheated on him?
Quote,
you know what? I would say it's plausible.
I'm telling my story with receipts I
can
legally share. With no hate.
Phil brainwashed her, and she realized like she is better than that. You know, she deserves to do better or be better, have better.
Then leads on to her belief.
And remember, she was
nudes with fans.
What, barely 20 by the time she left? You know, she'll do some. You still do some crazy stuff when you're young. Do some reckless stuff.
Any influencer exchanging nudes with fans, the behavior is an abuse of power and is never okay. Pro Jared made poor decisions. That said, I've seen relevant receipts with proof Pro Jared confirmed the consent of each of those individuals he interacted with.
Well, Jack,
why do you want to be with him if
I don't mean to like say you have to, you know, you have to fully support Polly. Like, definitely.
Anyway,
the accusations of Chai and
I understand. Like, it's perfectly reasonable to say, no.
Matter to us. Like these,
and technically, therapists do exist to help with coping mechanisms. And if you did marriage counseling or something, you know, both of you can sit and try to understand why these thoughts came up. So, I know you're being sassy, but that's not actually inherently a bad thing.
With Commander Holly. But according to Commander Holly,
because you're implying you would at least,
which largely bothered Heidi.
You know, you're not saying you dump her ass. You'd say, hey, just go get some therapy.
Again, this is why polyamorous relationships aren't real. This can never happen. Literally, this can never happen. You cannot be in a polyamorous relationship. It doesn't exist. Okay?
Actually, I like the substitute doll being chill.
You already are having an emotional connection with that person, and that's the end of it.
She then posts other text messages from the perspective of Jared.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
His
Slash.
is in a
However,
agitated state.
I have been accidentally making it sound like I feel Panda is 100% blameless in all this. I mean, she was definitely exploited, you know, coaxed, manipulated. There is also the term birds of a feather flock together, you know. So
only sabotage their D&D game.
It might have just been in her. She wanted the money or something, you know.
Please allow talks to happen. You're right. This has gone on too long. She probably wasn't going to do shit.
I'm still really glad for her that, you know, she broke the cycle, you know, and is free and stuff. But yes, she is not immune from being like, you know, there's some sus stuff going here, girl.
Relationship. That was the big sign. That she didn't know what she was getting into with the marriage. She wasn't serious. She was untrustworthy. She, you know, everything.
Maybe this whole thing has been a Panda rant in disguise.
Jeez.
sources, very much in her defense, are stating that this state of mind was caused by the desperation.
Think about it, Panda testing the limits.
Jared. Some extend this forgiveness
because, you know, we always make jokes that Phil couldn't perform.
Like screaming at
so what if Panda was like, hey, could we be Polly? And she was into it purely for the saxophone side and not like just making a stronger family unit, you know?
Revealing. Okay.
Complains.
I could see that being why Phil spent like 20 minutes on this.
Now is that it turns out Jared was not the first one to post about their divorce.
Really?
It was Heidi that.
Yeah, I could believe he still stalks her Insta. If LTG does it, yeah.
She states
being they're very similar people, personality-wise,
gaslighting her, and was her abuser.
Like that's the thing, like
most devastating experience.
Using Polly and just cheating in general. You know, using Polly to cheat and just cheating in general. That's scummy as hell.
Which is when Jared.
But I also
and Heidi took control.
Understand. I can understand.
Her Facebook, so no one even knew
why Panda did it.
First.
It's like,
it was a very
yeah,
inflammatory
it's a chaotic topic, but it's like
later reveling on Facebook at the public execution.
One of those things.
This shifted the tide slightly against Heidi, but overall.
Whoa. One of my super irrelevant Ghost of Christmas Past ex-boyfriends watched me publicly execute Jared.
I'm legit just tuning this out as well as just chatting with awesome chat, but it's like, I'm gonna get the TLDW about this drama.
My private response to opening the message was, damn, I remember this guy cheating on me too. My direct response to him was, do I learn to stop taking bullshit from condescending men? Goodbye. Do you not see what I'm saying here? Look at this statement. She makes a statement that she publicly
executed Wait, he hinted about
Jared. That? She's touting it. Like it's some kind of an amazing thing.
Oh, he did say, I've lived it, but I forgot
said, oh, here's
what he said before then.
Like, she's totally using this situation as a way to promote herself. As
no shit.
Kind of a positive hero on the internet.
Yeah, no shit.
Someone who actually was.
Did you consider, Phil, that might be one reason why this drama happened?
This is someone who is
a personal gain
from the situation. There's a complete difference here.
It just added more to the confusing mess that was this she said he said situation that continually got less and less and less interest. One thing was certain: Heidi was getting caught in more lies. It was not her that filed for divorce. It was Jared 5 days after she made the post who officially filed for the divorce. As for the other claims and narratives floating around, Heidi was excellent at responding immediately, showing her side of text messages with Commander Holly, where she was previously, a little over a year ago, crumbled when Heidi confronted her on this abuser narrative, and Commander Holly agreed it was right for Heidi to act the way she was acting. And the information about Heidi's boyfriend was that he was long distance, and she eventually broke it off and tried to go back to a monogamous relationship with Jared, even though he wasn't following the rules by not being completely forthcoming.
As far as my supposed long-term boyfriend goes, she is
okay, this segment is officially getting like more awkward, Phil, the longer it goes on.
Someone in another state. I ended that myself when I told Jared I needed to ask him for monogamy after he'd broken my trust. So again, here's another thing. Okay?
Frame 3.
If you're married, sorry everyone out there who's married and doesn't understand what it means. It means that you make sacrifices so you can be together. It doesn't mean I'm married, so now I leave.
Well, what if you're together in a bigger unit?
You're in a committed relationship with that person. And now you need to actually be with that person.
How does this work, Phil?
Live with them and have life with them.
Flip it by using the
We got married and immediately we split up and went off our separate ways.
Yeah, he's got to be snitching
we
now.
See each other twice a year. You're not married. That's not
Man,
married.
we've already said everything we could, and we got a different opinion even on somebody who feels like poly is not for them. They would not.
Shared experience for the rest of your life.
They would be.
I have my career one way where I see you.
You know, we got multiple angles on this. I don't think we can tackle this any other way now.
Why are you having a situation where you're married and you don't even see each other, you don't spend time with each other, or you see other people because we're not even with each other? Like, what are you talking about? That's not marriage. So again, doesn't sound like they knew what the hell they were doing.
With information involving Commander Holly. If you are confused about the situation, that's alright.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's only enhancing like all the jokes
and the confusion about
people make about his relationships
to recap
and his views on.
It started off as monogamous. It was failing, so
anything
a polyamorous relationship to which Jared agreed. Jared and Commander Holly were getting close, which was okay with Heidi. Problems arose when Jared wasn't forthcoming with his feelings or sharing the text messages between him and Commander Holly with Heidi. This made her frustrated as it continued to happen. Not to mention, she found out Holly and Ross were not in an open relationship.
So this is the stereotypical how poly relationships explode. Got it.
Relationship, which is where Commander Holly,
which always is interesting, because it's like, why would, like, why is it so hard to be forthcoming about this?
Combined with a very cold approach to her. This eventually led to the massive drama we saw unfold.
Like, communication is so important, bro.
Other accusations against Jared.
Oh, wait a minute.
Was the narrative. It was what stuck in a few people's minds that went through and followed the unraveling.
That's the thing, yeah. It's like, yeah.
By late May, where it all died
the communication importance doesn't just dissolve once you go poly. Like, what the fuck?
That much still cannot be said about Jared, who took the fallout of it all. Even after losing a quarter of his subscribers and support from the majority of the internet, there were still no updates on his social medias. This changed August 27th.
All right, this is a good place.
Stopping point to stuff myself with full.
Number one, we just
hit food. Full of food.
And number two, actually, my food's about to arrive. So this is actually a really good place. Now, I will address one thing because a couple people.
Phil's gonna go run to his true love.
Oh, you see, that's different in a military relationship. Those
Ooh, was that something that happened with his parents?
That is a
was like a poly fallout?
Requirement. You get deployed, and let's be honest, military relationships are probably some of the hardest ones you can have because you're forced to be apart. If anything, I will say.
Oh, Phil, no, this is not a good equivalency.
All right. Have to be.
Are you comparing like poly relationships are like when wives cheat on their military husbands while they're gone
for the country that they're serving?
Are you going there?
That is one of the major problems. A family could be really hard to maintain and could even fall apart if you're not there with
miserable but not separate. Okay.
Do you really think someone who's in the
well, to be fair, Slash, like
family? No.
They might have stayed together to keep the family unit together. You know, you don't want. They don't want. They may not have wanted to put that baggage on their son at a young age. You know, yeah, it's a white lie, but you know, they were doing it out of his best interest. It's a very complicated, confusing topic to throw on a kid. You know,
because you know how hard that must be, and you don't want that.
It's
you
2/3.
Choose that. That's just something that's a result of. You know, being
that's kind of where I got my example.
Does that mean military people should not be able to get married and be happy? Absolutely not. But hey, at least you know, make it work. And if you can, holy shit, you deserve.
Yeah, exactly. Respect, you know, right? They were.
Okay, guys, 3 parts down. Likely 1 to 2 more parts to go. There's still a half an hour left in this documentary. I told you these reacts are long. So,
well, when you go on a half-hour rant about how poly relationships don't exist, yeah, you're gonna do that.
Thank you for that. For those who are continuously watching this on demand here.
Ah, well, I hope that was a great part, guys. Please enjoy my channel. And you are not valid.
A lot of comments on this part about this. This was the big.
Is that Mr. Goose? Yes, Vel is Mr. Goose.
On the internet about this. That's fine. I'd like to hear your thoughts. Please leave comments. Let me know what you think.
I hope Jack is doing okay.
And again, if you could support this channel in any way, whether becoming a member.
I know that, like, in this room at least, his opinion was unpopular, but I think it was actually valid anyways.
With more. Thank you all for watching.
Because I don't mean to say y'all should be forced to put up with it, you know? You know what? Hogan is a much better topic to talk about. I agree.
We're gonna go right into the food. There's no break here. Okay, what I'm gonna do is turn these off. I'm gonna plug in the headphones so they charge while we eat.
Ziggy Piggy is getting cucked for a chair dance.
Here on DSP Reacts. How cool is that? All right.
I'm actually gonna restart the song. I've been waiting so long.
This is here. Yep, the food's about to be here. I'm gonna go grab it. And
you have scrambled eggs you could eat, sir. That's breakfast. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I ate a bunch of rich pizza.
Just making sure I didn't miss anything.
I can't even finish it, actually.
I don't think I did.
It's been sitting in my lap for an uncomfortable amount of time. Nope. Okay, we can do Hogan real quick. What the fuck is this stall? Ziggy Piggy has swept in to keep the throne. Oh, that's all right, because of my bummy.
I'll be right back, actually. What we should do, actually, we don't need this anymore. Hold on. We're going to take this off the screen.
Congratulations, Ziggy. You are still at the top for now.
And
don't lose this legacy.
Downstairs, grab the food, come right back,
Don't monetize us.
Mediterranean food. I'm going to show you everything that I got. Have a nice meal.
Whoops, I hit SOS by accident.
We're going to come back and continue on. So if you just be patient, I'm just going to mute the mic. Don't go anywhere, guys. Live viewers, please don't go anywhere. All right, I'm going to mute. We'll be right back.
Our report card sucks today.
Dismal.
We were having some depressing conversations. I'm glad we have this palate cleanser. What was on his phone? I will check later. We can't stop the NeroDance. I'm sorry, once it starts, you can't stop until we're caught up in real time. Yeah, it's a pretty long day for Phil.
Crazy.
Wait, I missed a frame. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I did. Oh, I did. Shit. No? I can't do a Photoshop. Oh. Damn. Right. Well, I mean, when Phil invalidates an entire group of people because he doesn't understand what he's talking about, yeah. Apparently that's red-filled according to the ranking system. Yeah, you gotta forget about the money. It just rolls away. Okay, this is gonna be broken, but we're gonna have to see what I missed. Why is this so big? Giggity. Oh, right. Okay, where's...
Apocalyptic.
Ah, we have a chance. We have a chance, Fragas. Oh, thank you. It was just his home screen. Damn. He has a million apps and he only needs one. Okay. I got a jump wrong. I think I have to restart. I have to start from the beginning. I've lost track. Real quick, huh, Phil? The song is about... It's like just shy of 7 minutes or something. Oh wait, I can check. It's 6:13, my bad. Short break, eh? Real quick. Yeah, he's probably checking DoorDash. Good point. Thanks for checking, Slash. Oof. Yeah, rough day. It's almost like nobody really cares about the Pro Jared thing. Oh, we're good there. Come on. We got a bunch of new people in the chat, maybe still, unless I turn them away. Alright, I'm getting distracted again. Dropped buffer? What the fuck is that?
Smoking sexy style.
That's really loud today. Oh, we're close. We're close. Come on. Got it. We got it. Aw, yeah, is Ann streaming and I never gave a shout out? Man, my shout out gimmick really doesn't work, does it? Now the real test is will Phil break the rank system and it just despawns. Short break, huh? Now, I'm sure you're asking, oh, are we resetting? No, it's gonna, you get your one-time gimmick. Your one-time 500 points. But congratulations, everybody. We did it. Add points to all viewers. 500. Congratulations. None of us thought we were gonna do the marathon, and then we got stuck. We get a ++ rank. The song loops before that, but I guess we could. The KO gaming, like, there's gotta be a good Phil meme we could do with that. Yeah, the true test is Bury the Light, because a rank up will take longer, because it's a longer song. So... Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I gotta reboot the game up so I could get Virgil. So, here's what I want happening. We have a VergilDance, and I need Virgil to say it's past your bedtime before the song kicks in. Because I think that'd be great. I'll have the chorus play before it, like, just goes as normal. We broke the style gauge. Very nice, Phil. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, those Zelda jammies. Do a coom face while you're muted.
Today, this smells amazing. Okay, make a little bit.
Didn't the chicken adobo smell good and you bitched?
So I want to start recording to show you guys what I got. All right, because we got some really good stuff here.
It's the guy watching his Twitch.
Is that really him? All right. So this is gonna be a separate video.
Zelda
This is gonna be Feasting with the King.
Phil seems even louder. I'll never be free of this.
You ready?
We will never.
We lost like 40 people. I guess it's okay for a 5-minute wait. All right, you guys ready?
Try 8 minutes.
Change the color. Let's change the background for food. What color is appetizing to you guys? Purple? Purple for food?
No, purple's probably not a good choice.
What's an appetizing color? What would you like?
Technically red, because it'll make you hungrier.
Yellow looks white. Here's yellow. It looks pretty
Yellow
white.
looks white.
Sadly. If you want that, I'll go with
Gotta
it.
chew my fingernails at that one.
Excuse me. Red? You guys think red is appetizing? Seriously? Red. A lot of people are saying red. You want red? That's red. You want that for Feasting with the King?
Yeah, again, that's
orange.
Color theory. It makes you hungrier.
It's a little tamer.
Okay, so now we need...
I'm
I'm gonna get this right eventually. When I'm not distracted by red Phil.
This is the middle. There's blue, middle, purple. This is like violet, and that's purple.
All right, well, while he stalls on that, I can
Purple, not a lot of people are saying
do
purple.
a quick
They didn't like the
BRB.
red. Green. You like green? Aqua. Green. How about
We need the police.
You guys can't decide. We gotta decide. I'm hungry. I've had enough.
We gotta wait for him to eat the food for the
Green is
burger.
a feasting color. I say purple or yellow. Purple or yellow. Purple? We'll do purple. Fuck it. I'm tired of waiting. I'm starving. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Feasting with the King. This is the first episode I'm ever doing of the show here on DSP Reacts, my newly branded React channel. What we're doing today is having a full meal, and it is a Mediterranean meal. It's going to feature several different kinds of traditional Mediterranean food that I'd like to showcase for you and try live to let you know what I think. First of all, we have a traditional chicken gyro, although I believe it's authentically pronounced like hero or something like that. Hero instead of gyro, G-Y-R-O. All right, it's got all kinds of good stuff in there, including onion, lettuce, chicken, that special Zatsuki sauce, I think it's called, or whatever. Looks really good, smells amazing. Number 2, we have, you ready for this? An authentic Greek salad, although it is in a paper bowl because they gave it to me in a piece of styrofoam that was breaking. So you got lettuce, tomato, onion, cucumber. Now there was an olive or two in there, but they had the ones with the pits in them, which is annoying. I wish they'd used the diced olive. They didn't. And it has Greek dressing with some feta cheese tossed in there. Okay? And then, to complete the deal, check this out. I shared basically something with my wife. This is the rice that they make. It's seasoned rice with all kinds of stuff in it, like peas and carrots and a seasoning. And then this is a piece of chicken. And I forget what they call it. It starts with an S, okay? It's basically marinated and grilled. See that with the lights on it, strips? I forgot a freaking knife, so I'm gonna have to try to cut this with a fork. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, okay? So this is what we got. We're gonna try this out. Mediterranean food. A Mediterranean feast, we'll call this, for Feasting with the King. All right?
Well, I'm glad I had my headset on to hear him say this is totally his first food react on this rebranded channel. And I don't have a knife, I'll just cut with a fork.
Shout it out, but I will have my mouth full of food. All right, here we go. Let's try this.
Looks like you barely shared anything.
Yummy. I love whatever they do to their rice. I don't know what it is. It's a little salty.
You gotta do the looping stuff in Metroid now.
It makes it like stand out.
King of what, by the way?
I don't know what it is. It's not lingering, but it tastes great when you're eating it.
Okay, I wasn't muted. Good. I have no idea what Dayglow said exactly, Goose, too, but I agree.
Mediterranean or Greek rice, like what seasoning's in it? Because it's yellow color, and I don't know what makes it yellow.
Okay, this is somehow an even worse feasting episode because the mic is covering way more food than I remember in previous episodes.
Gyro or gyro. Got it. Is it turmeric? Maybe it is turmeric. Okay. So I want to try the chicken, but this is going to be a pain because I didn't bring a knife because I'm stupid.
Well, you said it.
I brought a knife up here and I didn't. I guess I'll stab it and try to take a bite off the end. Okay. I just got rice on my lap. That's not good. Okay. Oh my god, that's so good.
Huh? That's with your own money. I ain't paying for that.
So.
Oh, I'm fine.
Moist.
Oh, about color theory?
Juicy,
yeah.
Tangy. Because it's definitely lemon.
Started it with
lemon
moist
flavor to it. But it's got this unique char flavor from the way they grill it.
That is very specific, Give Blood. Thanks.
So lingering citrus of a lemon with some, again, whatever that seasoning is they put in the rice, they definitely put it on it. Cumin? You think it's cumin? Maybe it's cumin. They definitely put it on the chicken as well. Whatever this rub is, they put on it. But because they marinate it, it's juicy chicken. And then it has a char flavor from, the grilling that they do on it. It's so good, man. Wow. Super duper good. This is, by the way, this is not fast food. This is from a restaurant, a Mediterranean restaurant. This is not, I got it from like a fucking, Turkish Burger King or anything. No, this is real from a restaurant that makes it fresh for you.
Oh, you're gonna order over the phone?
It's so good.
You weirdo. You really want those chicken wings.
Is it robust? Indeed. It is full of flavor. It is absolutely robust. Let's put that aside for now. I'm gonna try some of the salad, and I'm gonna try the gyro. Or gyro. Excuse me, the gyro. It's a gyro or gyro is how you pronounce it, correct? Here we go. Derek says basmati rice, herbs, and a yellow color from turmeric.
Well,
I hit it on the head. It's turmeric.
That's the
Very
compromise.
nice. Thank you, Derek, for that. Purple Pickle did a super chat. The way you taste test foods and describe
You're
flavors and
weird.
textures reminds me of the
Yeah,
Angel
because
Beast
you
from
are.
Dragon Ball Z. I don't know who the hell that is. Isn't that Whis? Isn't that Dragon Ball Super?
You want me to do this stream? I'm here doing this stream.
Okay, so here it is, the Greek salad. Let's get a little bit of everything. Let's get a little bit of tomato.
I've done plenty of BRB
Made a
segments.
big mess there. A little bit of tomato and a lot of lettuce. Let's go for it.
No.
Mmm.
Getting opinions from other people. Are you wanting to be Polly? Really unfunny joke.
So you get a tangy boost from it because the dressing is basically a very Greek style dressing, but it has other seasonings in it that you can taste, herbs and things in the dressing. The tomato is very nice and acidic, you know. The lettuce is crisp and fresh, and you're getting a little bit of that feta cheese taste. Not overwhelming, but a little bit of feta cheese taste adds to the whole flavor profile. It's really, really good. Okay. Mmm. No, it's not soggy. They put the dressing in a separate container, and I added it. So it's not soggy at all. It's quite good.
Hogan! Someone got a free Hogan!
OMG, Sockwood pulled a gold Hogan.
Super good.
Holy shit! Sockwood? Well, that's an interesting... Sockwood Blue.
We's appeared in a Dragon Ball Z movie, Battle of Gods, but yeah. Was that? Dragon Ball Z ended. Dragon Ball
Congratulations, bruh.
in a long time ago with the Boo Saga.
You came in.
I don't know if
You came in with a
Dragon Ball Z.
free. Oh right,
It would have
Phil's
to be
still gonna be
Cannibal
talking.
Super.
You
No.
came in with free Hogan. Congratulations.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I have not coded in the Cena.
This is good. It's good, but I'm not here just to eat salad. Oh no. I'm here to eat the Euro. See that thing? Thank you to Bo Rock who did a super chat saying shout out to his homie Saloon. All right, awesome. Okay. We're ready to try. This might be messy, admittedly. I'm trying to figure out how to do it without making a giant mess, actually. Well, let's see. Here we go. That's good. I love the fresh pita. The chicken, of course, is delicious. And this has lettuce, onion, and I believe the sauce, which is the cucumber-based sauce, yogurt sauce.
Hey, Vel needs to go pick up some food. Hopefully I'll be back in time. If you pull for Hogan, I can't help you. Because I'm going to be AFK. So, yeah. We're going to speed run this. Let's go.
Good. Tzatziki sauce? That's how you say it? Tzatziki? Tzatziki. Usagi Jojo says Battle of Gods and the Frieza movie were released under the Dragon Ball Z banner, but later were made into full TV arcs in Super. I did not know that. Queen of Hearts says Mediterranean food is kind of a branch off of Italian. It's one of the locations a lot of people who migrated from Italy would go for trade, so it's no surprise that you like this food. It's pronounced tzatziki. Tzatziki sauce. The yogurt cucumber sauce. Mmm. Oh, that was a good bite. It's got everything in it. Dude, that is so good. Wow. Super, super good. All the flavors. That sauce is really good. It goes really well with it. Yummy. I don't want to eat the whole thing. Seriously, so good. I forgot a napkin, son of a bitch. I know that I have a paper towel in the bathroom I can grab. I can't believe I forgot a napkin. Man, I can't stop eating it. It's seriously so good. I actually can't even get to the tomato. I didn't even know there was tomato on this thing. It's so good. So Derek is inquiring about timestamps. Here's the thing. Timestamps work for long form content. For example, this June the King documentary is covering many different topics, correct? It's about 90 minutes. My react, each part's an hour, but each part will only address a couple topics. So what I will do, I will title the parts of this June the King documentary that I'm making right now to appropriately reflect what's in that part. So maybe like Pro Jared's beginnings, screw attack career would be part 1. Part 2, you know, becoming an independent content creator. Part 3, the marriage controversy, you know, blah, 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 something like that. So that way you know what's in each part. But no, I'm not going to individually go through every single part of my 5-hour react today and timestamp. That would take me 5 hours, and I don't have 5 hours of free time to do that. Okay? Okay. This is so good. No, I don't think I'm a foodie. I think foodies are people who treat food as their hobby. I don't think food's my hobby. I like food, but I don't think it's that serious for me. You know what I'm saying? The chicken is tender, juicy. Again, it's got the same marinade as the chicken in that container with the rice. Seasoned incredibly well. The crispness of the lettuce and the veggies go with it perfectly. I love the sauce. It's both tart but kind of mellow because it's creamy, but also has that yogurt flavor to it. It all complements itself very, very, very well. Queen of Hearts says, what I love about Mediterranean food, it's clean eating. It won't make you feel bloated or gross after you eat it. Why? I almost knocked my plate over because there's nothing fried. Nothing here is fried. It's grilled. Grilled food. No excessive fats, no excessive cheeses. There's like a sprinkling of feta in the salad. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing there to make you feel heavy. That's absolutely correct, and it's so good. Man, it's incredibly good. So, Derek said the tzatziki sauce is made of a salted, strained, or diluted yogurt mixed with cucumber, garlic, salt, olive oil, vinegar, or lemon juice, and herbs like dill, mint, parsley, and thyme. I can taste it all. It's super good. Ranjiv, I've had Indian food multiple times here on Feasting with the King. Actually, I think it was the first ever repeat food that I had on Feasting with the King, where I had it twice. Yeah, I love Indian food. We just had it last week, by the way. So good. Crunchy. I love the crunchiness of the lettuce. I don't know. No, I've never had Balkan food. What is Balkan food like? I've never had that. Derek, say happy birthday to your mother and enjoy the celebration. I'll see you later. Thanks for chilling with me today. How much did it cost? Oh, thousands of dollars. Thousands and thousands of dollars. Well, let me put it this way. I ordered food for me and my wife, so essentially, it was more expensive than what we've raised in tips so far today. But overall, you guys have really supported the stream with other things like memberships and super chats, so it's all good. Keep in mind, I also paid for delivery, which is extra. Yum. Almost done with the gyro or gyro. I'll probably go back to the rice. Wow, this is like seriously one of the best gyros I've ever had. It's so good. The bread is great. This pita, fresh, soft, chewy. Yes, I tip the delivery driver. If you don't, they won't deliver it because that's all they get paid. If you don't tip, who's going to do it for free, right? Come on now. Is it weird eating on a stream with over 400 people? No. I've done far worse. It's so good. Almost done with the gyro or gyro. That was crazy good. Top notch. George Costanza, I don't trust Uber delivery drivers. I've seen them eat people's fries. Well, that's kind of messed up. Then again, who knows if they've ever done that to me? I don't know. All right. Rice is so good. So well seasoned and flavorful. I love it, man. Very, very good. Do not fall. My plate is teetering. Do not fall, man. No mess in here. Not in my office, please. Would I say the gyro is the best thing? No, everything's good, man. Seriously, everything here is amazing. So good. Yum, yum. So, Jade, welcome. We still have some trolls here, Jade, but not as many. We took care of a lot of them. I'm taking care of as many of them as I can. It's not as bad as it was, that's for sure. Gloria did a super chat. Couldn't your wife have picked it up next time to save some money? Well, here's the thing, all right? This place in particular. Hold on, because I got a burp. Excuse me. This place in particular is pretty far away. It would have been one thing, but to drive all the way there, get the food, and drive all the way back in rush hour traffic, for the driver, you know, that's their job. They're getting paid. My wife's not getting paid to be in the car for an hour to go get us Mediterranean food. So, could we have saved a little bit of money? Yes. Would it have been a giant problem and a big hassle to drive in rush hour traffic all the way there and all the way back? Yes. So, in that case, I'll pay for the delivery. Okay? I know you guys come to DSP Reacts for this kind of content, don't you? So if you do, please consider supporting the channel. Someone's got to pay for this delicious food. Come on. Become a member today. Or a super chat, or a super sticker, or a tip. It's all appreciated. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Shut up about the pro Jared picture. I don't want to think about that when I'm eating. Thank you. Do not talk about that at all. Stop right now. Cease and desist. I will send you a formal cease and desist if you talk about that right now. It's so good. I can't stop eating. I can't stop eating. It's so good. I can't even stop to talk to you guys. It's too good food, man. Yum, yum. More salad. Gotta eat some salad. Okay? Queen of Hearts says, since we're eating, can I share my thoughts on the video we're watching today? Man, first of all, the video is very well done. As usual, June the King. He's a good documentarian. He's covering all the bases. He's covering it from every angle, right? The background about Screw Attack was fascinating because I didn't know a lot of that stuff. So that was first-time knowledge for me, and I really enjoyed that part. He could have glossed over that, but instead he wanted to give you the full picture, which I like. Man, it's a convoluted situation. A lot of these times when you read into these situations, okay, you tend to want to side with someone about them, right? Is it Jared who is wronged in the situation here? Is it his wife Heidi? Is it the third party Molly? Right? Who's really to say who's in the wrong about this situation, right? This is kind of like an onion. If you look at an onion from the outside, okay, it looks like one whole sphere, correct? But as you start to get inside and you peel layer and layer, you realize an onion is just a layer and then another stinky layer and then another pungent layer and then another. It's like so many layers to it. This isn't even one situation, right? This is a situation where You've got a content creator who is doing everything right in his public professional life, but seemed to be setting himself up for huge personal disaster in the background. Maybe even got off on the risk, because let me tell you, if you're a public persona, the last thing you want is dirty laundry getting out. I mean, you're reliant on people wanting to watch your content, and if they see it, all they see is something bad in association with you, it's going to kill your business. I can personally attest to this. How many people look at me and see the memes and don't see the man having fun with gaming, sharing fun social time with his audience? It's pretty messed up. In my case, my biggest problem was an accident. In this case, this guy consistently set himself up for disaster with his actions, you see? Now, at the point we're at in the documentary, and of course we're not done yet, this is a situation where the whole marriage thing, polyamorous relationship thing is one thing that's crazy. But I would say the whole Tumblr thing is another layer to the onion. And we haven't even addressed it yet. That he was soliciting his viewers, getting them to send him pics, and then was he confirming they were of legal age or not, right? Does it even matter? Because I think the whole thing in itself stinks to begin with. Even if they were of legal age, it's still wrong. I don't know, man. So I guess we're gonna see. Again, we still have about over a half an hour to go in the doc, and I think it's gonna explain these final moments, right? I feel like it is. It's going to actually go into full explanation. The Tumblr is the thing for me that's killing me. Like, all right, maybe Jared really was ignorant and stupid when he got married. He thought his wife loved him and she loved him back. Wait a minute. His wife loved him and he loved her back, and it wasn't the same. Maybe he really was in love with her, she wasn't in love with him, and eventually they fell out of love, and whatever. This polyamorous relationship was suggested or whatever. But I don't know how you justify the Tumblr. That gets me. Like, I just don't understand how that even factors into the situation, you know? Do I even want to know what the Sailor Moon picture was about? I don't think so. I don't think we need an answer. I guess some people are just into really weird shit. I don't know. Like I said, for me, you guys, hallelujah, thank the Lord, we'll never see anything like that from me on the internet, because I'm not that kind of person. You know what I mean? There's no pictures. There's no Tumblr. Nothing. No texts like that. Nothing, man. You won't find it. Because it doesn't exist. It never did. 15 years, that's one thing I can be proud of. I don't want to know about any videos of Jared. Stop right now. I don't want to know. I don't need to know that far. Okay. I don't eat with Gunner glasses on. You can stop right there. I'll put them on when we get back to the react. I'm almost done, actually. Man, this is such good food. I can't stop. When food is this good, I can't stop eating it. I just keep going. Welcome back, Green Goblin. No, I never considered being a computer school teacher. Ryan did a super chat. Phil, how much for a selfish calendar? A calendar of me acting selfish? I'll send that to you for free. A selfish calendar, he just said. I don't think that's what he meant to say. I think he typed it wrong. A selfish calendar. You know, a calendar that shows me acting in the ways that all my detractors say. Well, like, I have a big, delicious ham sandwich dripping with condiments. And I walk up to a homeless person, and I show it to them like this, and they're reaching out, and I say, ha! And I bite it right from home. I just eat them. This sandwich is delicious. That would be January on the calendar, the selfish calendar. There you go. Yes. February, what would February be? For Valentine's Day, my wife presents me with gifts. She presents me with chocolates and gives me a back rub on Valentine's Day, and I do nothing to reciprocate. That's the February. Wow, the selfish calendar is pretty messed up. Now that we're actually thinking about it, no, that's seriously messed up. Wow. March? March would be you find the leprechaun's pot of gold and you steal it and you run away with it when he's not looking. You steal his pot of gold. There you go. For St. Patrick's Day, of course. Perhaps, oh, what you do, I know what you do. So there's a pot of gold, but you take the gold and you hold it, and as you're running away, all you leave a big pile of shit in his pot. So he turns to look at his pot, and you left him fecal matter in his pot as you're running away with the gold. That's March for the selfish calendar. There you go. Now, April's the easiest one. Here's why. Because April is actually the month of my birthday. So what we'll do for the month of April for the selfish calendar is every day in April is my birthday. Every single day. Starting on the 1st all the way through, was it 30 days? Past September, April, 30 days. I have 30 birthdays. Every day we celebrate my birthday, and every day people must shower me with adoration and gifts. 30 days of birth. The month of April. That's April on the selfish calendar. There you go. Wow. You guys like this idea? I might make this calendar now. This actually sounds like good. This sounds good to me. What happens in May? What happens in May? What's a holiday for May that I could steal and make my own? Oh, I know. Now, by the way, this is all a joke, obviously. Please don't take any of this seriously. May would be, it's Memorial Day. This is the day when we're supposed to respect and celebrate those who've served in the armed forces and even some who've lost their lives in the realm of service here in the United States. But for me, it'll be Stolen Valor Month, where I steal all the prestigious medals from our armed forces and I wear them and act like I earned them. So I walk down the street with all these medals and everyone is like saluting me as if I'm like a deity, even though I've never served in the armed forces. Stolen Valor May for the selfish calendar. This is so good. Dude, this is amazing. We have to make this calendar now. You know my detractors will, because this is all joking, but you know they'll actually make it for real. I'm serious, they're gonna make it. There you go. Okay. By the way, wow, I think I received a generous tip, but I want to wrap up the food and clean up before we get to the next part. Whoever just sent that generous tip, thank you very much. I promise you I will shout that out in a moment, but I do want to clean up here. So here's the deal. The gyro or gyro was amazing. Tender pita chewy, crisp lettuce, tomato, onion, all tasty. The chicken was marinated well, juicy, and the satsuki sauce was yogurty and also creamy. Probably top 3 gyros I've ever eaten in my life. I've never actually, did you guys know, I never even said this, I never had a chicken gyro before. Not once. This is the first one I've ever eaten. So that was absolutely amazing. I loved it, okay? The salad is quite good. I didn't finish it, I ate about half of it. I like that it's crisp, fresh vegetables, and I love Greek dressing that they put on here. I just love it. It's tangy, but it has a bunch of herbs and spices that really, they kick it up a notch. And then this, I actually don't even remember what this was called, the chicken. It starts with an S. It's a way that they grill their chicken or other meat. I've totally forgotten the term for it. But the rice was absolutely outstanding. The chicken, this was one of the best meals I've had on Feasting with the King since its inception. What was it, 2 years ago? This is absolutely one of the best meals I've ever had. But remember the last souvlaki, that was it, souvlaki. Thank you, Sonic SLM. That's called chicken souvlaki. That was amazing. So, seriously, so good. And I would rank it, like, seriously, one of the best I've ever had. The last time that I had a meal this good on DSP, Feasting with the King, was Mediterranean. If you remember, it was the one where the first time I ever had hummus with falafel. I'd never had a falafel before. And I combined the two, and the flavor was insane. That combination of hummus and falafel, it like blew my mind. That flavor combination profile I had never experienced before. And I was just like, whoa, blown away. It was so good. This is probably number 2. Seriously, so now Mediterranean food is number 1 and number 2 in my top favorite Feasting with the King meals I've ever had. I hope you enjoy. I mean, we joked around while I ate. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, give it a like, leave a comment. Let me know how disgusting I am when I eat. You know, totally slammy. Tell me I'm a horrible person. Tell me about the calendar you're now making to make me look awful. Obviously, it was a joke, but whatever. Anyway, thank you. Great Feasting with the King. I actually don't know what number episode it is. I'll look it up later. And I hope you had a good time with it. Thanks for watching here on DSP Reacts. Okay. That was good, guys. So we have a couple crazy shout outs to do before I head downstairs, get rid of this food, brush my teeth, and then we resume with the react. 2 crazy tips. The first one is a $1.50 tip. Absolutely insanely crazy. Do you think your detractor channels are free advertisement in a way? Yes and no. Obviously, more people know of me because of them. Sadly, it's not good publicity. This would be like, oh, I know of this person, but I instantly hate them. So it's not what I want. Obviously, I want people to come check out my content at face value. And when you have someone who literally defames you at every moment, it's not good. It's the opposite of what you would want. Trust me, I would rather have less viewers that are positive than more viewers if they're negative. You understand what I'm saying? I want more net positive than negative. I don't want the negative. I don't need the negative. I mean, case in point, I have a certain audience that loves what I do and supports me. I could have a much larger audience, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm getting the support that I even need. You know what I'm saying? It's not about views. It never was. I've never cared about that. Not once did I care about, oh my God, the views are so bad, or, you know, it's not a concern for me. So in that regard, yeah, the tractor stuff could possibly let me be known to a wider audience, but it's not that kind of attention that I seek or want, okay? Now, the other contribution that I want to shout out, well, first of all, Disco had done a super chat. Can you do song reactions? Your favorite Smashing Pumpkins song? No, I can't, sadly, because that would sadly not be available because of copyright issues. Content ID and the like, it would probably get muted on YouTube, so I can't do those, all right? I already tried doing a K-pop react last week on DSP versus the internet, and the whole stream almost got shut down, which sucked. So we can't do that, okay? Okay, and now, yes, ladies and gentlemen, the incredibly generous contribution that came in, I received a $100 tip from NDO103. 100 smackaroonies. Thank you so much, NDO. That is very, very appreciated. That means we are going to reach the tips goals for the stream, although admittedly this is a stream that essentially is the only stream I'm doing. Normally I have these goals for 2 streams. So any other contributions today are greatly appreciated. If we go above the 150, that would help a lot because it would make up for the fact there's no second stream today. But obviously this is great news. And what I will do now is post up a poll by which you guys will vote on a hat. We'll have that hat for the next part, and then we'll have a second poll for a vest. All right, but I need to get the hat poll up first. Okay, so let's see here. Which hat is reacting best? The cowboy hat? The... Hold on. Let me actually look at my hats. I haven't just sat down and looked at them in a very long time. We just wore the straw hat. We just wore the Los Santos cap. Oh, the beret. We'll do the beret. We'll do... Punisher beanie.
My pocket, Nero!
Big haircut. Okay. So.
Help!
Cowboy.
SOS!
Beret. The fake hair.
No, I think I didn't really see him leave while you were waiting on your food.
Beanie. Here you go.
Sorry.
Let's go for those. We're going for comfortable hats. Guys, I still have to be here for at least another 1 to 2 hours just to finish the react, and then I promise you a Q&A show too. Obviously, I need to be comfy. No, I can't be wearing insanely giant gaudy hats today. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Okay, I gotta blow my nose first of all. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Okay? Here's what we're gonna do. Why? I'm gonna head downstairs and throw out this trash, and I finished my seltzer. I'm gonna get rid of this bottle. I do have some water to continue. I'm gonna brush my teeth quick, because man, that tzatziki sauce is good, but the garlic flavor can really be lingering. So I'm gonna go brush my teeth, and then we're gonna resume. So don't even go anywhere. All right? Seriously.
It's actually another NeroDance. I'm here.
It's just gonna be a couple minutes here for me to go grab this stuff. Okay. Oops. It's Oblivion overlay.
I think that's the only one I noticed that I missed.
Where's the video? Hold on. There it is. Okay. So I'm just gonna be a couple minutes to go throw this stuff out and brush my teeth, and then I'll be back.
All right, we didn't win the food super speed run.
If you move right now,
but at least we're back for a NeroDance.
I'll be right back, everybody.
Thank you. Get out. Get out. Do you want me to, really? Alright, Vel wants to tempt the fates. Are you sure? No take backsies. Because it's really funny, but I don't want to be a jackass. No take backsies. Okay, so Vel...
You're allowed to think of it.
Yeah, but it's like, we don't... It's whatever at the same time. Alright, you ready? You ready for the spicy goose lore? Vel has a coworker named Kat. And she's like, just drags down the rest of the team with her inefficiencies. Like, apparently, like, Vel was like, okay, yeah, you could just hand me the wings in the box. I don't need the bag. And she's like, slowly crinkling it, dragging her heels. I didn't beat my PB. Oh, my PB was grabbing McDonald's and then Vel seeing somebody watching Phil in McDonald's. Which is wild to me. He wasn't sure if it was raw DDM or not. He couldn't tell. He noticed it was visibly Phil. Isn't it? Like, it's a funny story. I'm just like, are you sure you want me mentioning somebody by name? IRL? So, it's Vel's fault. So I hope you guys enjoyed double... What? Really?
Or, you know, new name.
Oh, like...
The one at my work is not...
Okay, it's not even her legal name? Okay, cool. Hey, there we go. It's like a name to cover her tracks. Man, we're gonna get 3 complete devil triggers today. Good thing it's a good song. Still. You know, I'm trying to help with, you know, our anonymity. Trying. Goose did everything correct, exactly. Ugh, the social awkward side of me is just, like, still wanting to apologize for our very deep, meaningful conversations on life earlier. But... See, actually, these are old habits. Concerned about angering the toxic friend I used to have. Because it's like, okay, well, did I communicate my points across? Am I being an absolute heartless bastard? You know, like, that's how that gaslighting gets to you. You'll overthink every little thing you say. And once you, like, have a something passionate to say, no matter how simple. You're welcome. It blows up into you worrying that, like, you're gonna get canceled, basically. Uh-huh. I felt that. It was more entertaining than listening to Phil. Mm-hmm.
Orders. It was just my order.
That's why I was calling you. I was like, are you in a queue for those wings to get sauced? Holy crap, are we gonna get 500 more points? Phil, please.
Where's your motivation?
Yeah, no, it's just, it's my instinct saying to be careful because we're mentioning someone else's name. She overcooked the wings? Cat, please. Like, geez, I know I was being kind of grouchy about driving you, but this is not the karma I want. Exactly. Holy crap. Jesus, Phil, this is madness. Phil wants to add... Phil. I mean, does Phil know what a boneless chicken wing is? I know. It made me think. Hang on. Come on, sit down. I know. I had a Freudian slip.
It just smells like Greek dressing. Seriously, it does.
Alright, so Vel wants, you guys, the chat, do you know what a boneless chicken wing is?
I'll post up that we're back and we're getting back into it. Alright, give me a second here.
Jesus Christ.
There it is! There it is! There it is! Oh my god! Yeah!
Dismal.
Is my NeroDance audio fucked? Because, like, I put my audio up, and then Phil comes in and he destroys my ears.
let's see here. Bloom Kit just did a super chat and said movie reviews on DSPX will be DSP reaction.
Okay. Slash enthusiast 1.
I'm not against that, but it would have to be.
And Ziggy. Multiple people 1.
Movie clips and stuff. It would totally get destroyed on YouTube. They're not going to allow that.
They don't exist.
You know, even people who professionally do that kind of shit for a living have issues with that on YouTube.
Okay, so everybody's gotten like 1,000. All right, who did we get? Dayglow once again. Phil is talking over.
Oh, by the way, yes, change the color back to blue. Thank you, Queen of Hearts.
Dayglow. Oh shit.
As I told you guys,
oh shit.
I have HBO Max.
Ziggy, you better pay attention. You better pay attention.
You know, once The Walking Dead. I said The
Walking
Walking
You're
Dead,
being threatened again.
Once The Last of Us finishes. Okay. Then I would maybe be ready to take on another show or ready to take on a movie or something that's on there if you guys are interested. I told you one I'm interested in is maybe the Justice League movie because I've never seen it. Maybe the Snyder Cut is on there, I think.
Fucking
right?
superhero stuff.
I guess we'll see.
Hey, Tots.
We'll see.
I have Tots.
Fake hair hat has won the poll. I'm gonna get that. And then we're gonna do another poll for the vest. Which vest is reacting best? The camo, the gold, the denim, or which one we never wear? I never wear the gray vest. Literally never. So there you go.
Oh, at least
Camo,
the tater
gold,
tots
denim, or
turned out
gray.
okay.
Oh my god, excuse me. Yes. Oh, that's true. Michael Caine says Snyder Cut's 4 hours. It's cut into 6 chapters and an epilogue. You can watch it as episodes. Oh, cool. Maybe I could do that. That could be interesting.
King Kong times 2 is King King.
It's a good idea. Let me know if that's what you want. All right. Let me get the hat.
I'm never gonna get this Virgil gift done.
And so for the record, here's what's left on the stream. We got to finish the documentary. We got about half an hour left. That's probably going to be at least. What's up?
Also, a half hour left of the documentary. You were wondering how much was left.
Good zoom tight. It's probably going to be at least another 1 to 2 hours of reacting. And then I told you guys I would do some Q&A. So depending on how much time we have left, we'll determine how long the Q&A segment will be. But let's see how it goes.
How do I do it?
See how it goes here.
I always have something to multitask.
Let me blow my nose again.
Never ever listen to Phil as the only thing you're gonna focus on. I tried to do that for the GODDAMMIT stream. That sucked.
For those who left because they didn't care about the food, and then we will resume. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Wait, what is he doing?
Oh.
Dismal.
Oh, nose. We have 4 D ranks and 1 C rank and 2 DSP ranks.
We're not doing side-by-side commentary with the movie. That would take too long. I mean, sit here for fucking 6 hours watching a movie and do live commentary? No. Plus,
what are we doing today, Pimp?
Nah, we're not doing that. It's the difference between, oh, I'm going to review it and get my thoughts versus we're going to watch it live and I'm going to sit here for a million hours and commentate over it. We're not
doing that. What are we doing now, Pimp?
Okay. Okay. Watching a movie and do live commentary? No. Plus, I don't want to pause it. Nah, we're not doing that. It's the difference between, oh, I'm going to review it and get my thoughts versus we're going to watch it live and I'm going to sit here for a million hours and commentate over it. We're not doing that. Okay.
That's a good one.
Back after my meal, and it's time for more.
Up. I know I'm missing out my favorite Twitch streamer.
Jared documentary.
Oh, it's an Amiga day? Oh, he hasn't done an Amiga day in a while.
best parts, and then some fun Q&A afterward.
Yeah, we don't need, if they're not a detractor streamer, we don't need to drag them into this.
See here?
It's like the one on my Twitch, right?
Here we go.
I think that one was from when the fancy ketchup line, or no. No, it wasn't. It was in one of my clips compilations, I think.
Sweet.
It's a good one.
And post it up right here. Hell, I'll just post it up on DSP Gaming too, just because I can. How about that? Just because I freaking can. Why not? Cross promotion. Okay. Shameless cross promotion. Fusing with the King will be here, Radical Jaws. From now on, that kind of content is here. Since technically that's me reacting to a meal.
The tots are good.
It makes sense to be on DSP.
I'm just done eating them because I'll
so we'll be here.
Feel sick. Please stop snorting, sir.
Okay.
Help.
Excuse me. Are we ready to resume? Yes, I've seen some Mystery Science Theater from back in the day. I thought it was...
Yeah, no shit. You fancy yourself an MS3TK person. Jesus Christ.
Okay, everyone. Let's continue. Here we go.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
Sorry, that's an obvious joke, but it still makes me laugh.
This is part 4. So if you didn't see the first 3 parts, I urge you to check them out here on DSP Reacts before you check out this
so frame 5 is frame 1.
Last time around,
so we do that.
We basically got real. We got into the real drama.
We got real, bigoted, really.
Then come to find
or red-filled, which is definitely a meme I'm stealing.
Nudes of himself and soliciting nudes from his viewers on a Tumblr. But then we find out from Pro Jared that apparently he and his wife have been in a polyamorous relationship. Therefore, there was no cheating, but basically, you know, one of the relationships that Jared had with this third party ended up getting serious. The wife got jealous, then wanted things to go back the way they were, and started a controlling relationship, threatening him and saying she would ruin everything that he ever had or did.
Once again, this seems like projection.
Right? It is. It's a big old dirty
earthquake snorts.
Let's be honest here. Okay.
Oh my god, the top tip is 1 minute, man. Jesus.
What is going to happen moving forward with all of this? Okay.
Yeah, you made sure I downloaded NVIDIA Broadcast specifically for any of your sneeze fits.
Where they go.
It's great.
And that's where we're headed right now.
Okay,
if you want my take on all of this, check out part 3 because a lot of people said, oh, that was a based take. Oh, it feels so based. No, there's a difference between being based and being logical.
What?
Some people sadly like to live in this realm of illogic nonsense. And sometimes in life, you have to kind of, you know, stick up for yourself and put your foot down. If anything, I think that there's a lot of stuff going on here with Pro.
What are you sticking up and standing up for?
He was going to get away with stuff forever, and it caught up with him, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Jared made bad decisions. That's
someone who he was totally in control of the reins of his career and professional life, and he was someone who was absolutely out of control of his private life. It was careening off of a cliffside, and he was exactly right.
Well, Phil immediately jumps into the disastrous poly relationships where it just ends up being like power plays and
shortly as well. There's some polling going on.
Basically, couples who are in denial that they're not compatible anymore, and they want to go sleep with other people without actually like admitting it.
Please like the videos, leave comments, let me know your take on everything that's going on. And of course,
your take is very
channel in so many different ways, whether it be becoming a member, you know, a super thanks on this video on demand, or a tip if you check the description. Thank you so much. I hope you guys are enjoying. Let's now continue what happened on August 22nd.
Oh yeah, no.
Excuse me. August 27th. We're about to find out. August 27th, dawn of the last day.
Those usually.
Okay, that's
those do have those often have nightmarish stories.
3, 2, 1, go.
It is possible.
When he posted a 42-minute long.
All right, we're finally continuing here.
Really, and it's unlisted. Why is it unlisted? You were all lied to, and we need to talk about that. Why is it unlisted? Why did he post this up and then make it unlisted later? That's weird. You would think he wanted to keep this public forever? Okay.
Kicking it off with a disheveled-looking Jared opening with reinforcing what the video is titled, and that he.
Wait, isn't it now unlisted?
Now hold on. Okay.
when he posted a 42-minute long video titled, "You've Been Lied To."
Really? And it's unlisted? Why is it unlisted?
Oh my god, he's looking at the screenshot, getting data today for the documentary. I feel like Jared's face right now. Just like, bruh.
And figure out the best course of action to try to save face and make it so that he couldn't be sued for what he was about to say, but at the same time it would hopefully make him look better and clear his name partially.
Yeah, he unlisted it later because the drama was no longer relevant, but he kept the archive up for everybody if they got the link,
you know,
which is a lot of people.
In advance. Hopefully it's truthful. All right, but let's see what he had to say.
Like, June is just getting a clean screenshot for the documentary. Like, that's all it is.
Lied to. And so are you.
A very gripping statement and video in general. Even though he had not uploaded in months, still gained a lot of attention, getting hundreds of thousands of views the day of its upload. In the video, Jared excuses his lengthy period of silence by saying he was using that time to get all the receipts to formulate a good response.
That's good.
That is the proper way to do that. Vinny did that too. He took some time off, got his legal stuff sorted, and the lady turned out to be lying.
Leaving the choice for others to reach out to him.
I know a lot of people have been wondering why I've been...
Vinny proved his innocence, man.
And why it's taken me 3 months to say something. Serious allegations need to be taken seriously. I spent this entire time talking to as many people as I could. Lawyers, law experts, officials, anyone. And I wasn't going to do anything until I was certain that it would be safe.
Damn, I really should have listened to this video when the drama was hot. This is actually very, very believable.
Reaction response, it could have been insanely bad for him. It could have been the end of everything for him. It could have been jail time if he said the wrong thing.
Obviously,
it's good that he did the right thing for him.
He's turned things around. He is innocent. So, like I said, like I've mentioned before, his ex-wife was just trying to drag his name, you know, in the mud.
It is.
So what, you know, personal gain of some sort.
Thank you for hearing me.
So obviously, he will always have this baggage. He will never quite be.
Move on, or that the T is.
It's literally just like, you know, Vinny's numbers are still doing great, but yes, it is seriously.
For them,
Before this was before Vinny's issue, by the way.
Doesn't mean
too.
that
so history repeated itself.
Stopped, or that the story is final.
That's the fastest way. But yeah, obviously pro Jared's reputation. Well, like his reputation's fixed. His baggage will always be there, but like he's recovered a decent amount. I'm sure he just has to budget things a little differently, and he's doing fine. Like, good on him.
Only.
And it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. I mean, what
nice
he's trying to do is protect himself from allegations of, you know, pedophilic behavior, correct? But look at what I froze on. Of all the frames to freeze on, I freeze on this one.
Are you making fun of his face, Phil? Are you making fun of his face, Phil?
But basically, the moment he says, yes, I did, that's it. So
well, Jared did lose, what, 150 pounds after all this drama?
To continue to watch the content of a person who has outright just admitted to the public that he used his position of power as a popular internet personality.
Okay, right. Okay, Phil, I'll give you this take. So I still really, really freaking love Vinny Vine Sauce. And if you really want my opinion on, like, so his scorned lover...
You can't watch his stuff.
Damn it. His scorned lover was agreed to being a one-night fling. Okay? So don't sleep with your fans. I think Vinny was stupid, but he wasn't doing anything illegal. He was with an adult. She tried to fake being a minor when she was wanting to burn him down to the ground. So yeah, there you go. That's yeah. So Jared doing, like, soliciting these nudes and stuff to his fans, not a smart idea. But we can also move on now. So
could you still watch content from someone
Binyut is a good man.
Used their power to solicit.
Wait, why are we doing a poll? Oh my god, this is creepy.
150 people here, give or take. Let's do a poll. Could you still watch content from someone who abused their power to solicit.
He's not abusing his power. I don't think that's a
content.
I don't think that's the right
Yes
word.
or no? You guys just answer. Very simple. Would you still watch content from someone who abused their power to solicit sexual content? Yes or no? All right.
Depends.
Now, some of you might even disagree that it's an abuse of power, and I'm going to actually tell you my opinion on that in a second. But allow me to get the vest out of the closet. I owe you guys a vest here.
Oh, there's a pocket Nero. Oh well. Yeah, like you with Panda and Cat.
So,
ooh, you're right. That was projection. That's why this is such a weird.
As much of a perspective as I possibly can.
God
Okay.
damn, Phil has indirectly admitted so much.
I want you to think about the case of two people. All right. I want you to think about someone who's an actor on television.
Yeah, Jared was
Let me go over here.
a rock star, and he did take advantage of that to, you know, because he had some diehard fans.
Whatever it is
But
that you like to watch, okay? Your favorite actor from the show.
as long as they were adults and consenting, you know, it's stupid. But as long as they were consenting adults,
Conventions.
we can move on.
Actually has, you know, booths at conventions, and you line up.
I'm not
to meet
following
the
this analogy, Phil. Where's the restaurant?
And when you wait for that actor, you wait in line, hundreds of people, finally get to the front of the line, and the actor will take a picture with you in a photo.
Please don't be about Vic Lasagna. I really don't want that right now.
How many people would do that? Probably a lot, right? If it's your favorite actor. Your favorite actor on the planet, I can actually get a picture with them. I can shake their hand, get an autograph, have a little quip, talk with them.
Have a chill time.
Right? That's neat, right? Now, someone would say, no, I would never do that. That's okay. But just think of the perspective of real life. How many people would do that? Okay? That's a celebrity. It's someone you look up to, you respect, maybe you idolize, and you would pay to get that time from them. Okay?
Okay.
Now, I want you to think about this.
Pay for the convention.
You're in a building. You're in your house right now. Your house lights
Whoa,
on fire.
am I? What?
You're trapped in a burning building. You are going to die.
With Sailor Moon guy?
Someone kicks down your door, grabs you, lifts you up, rescues you from the burning building. Even you have smoke inhalation. They give you mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Okay,
Is this your Panda Lee fanfic?
CPR with the chest. They save your life. It's a firefighter. A firefighter saved your life.
The sun is setting.
Wow. Amazing. What a great person. Would you go to a convention and line up in an hour for 2 hours to see that firefighter and pay $150 to get an autograph from them and a picture and shake their hand?
Fuck is this?
Just think about that for a second.
No!
A lot of people are saying, right? No, I wouldn't. Right? What's the difference? Let's think about this for a second. What's the difference? One of them is a public celebrity who's just in front of people all day on TV. They're well known, they're a public figure.
Jared's not a firefighter, though.
Is entertain you. The other person is literally someone who puts their life on the line every day to save people's lives, who risks everything.
Hey Phil, could you take your phone out and take a selfie of yourself? This
over the course of their
you need to look in the mirror.
Career, okay? But you still, does the thought ever come into your mind? Oh, let me go ahead and let me find.
I'd have sex with that firefighter.
And give him something, right? Or
give him what now?
Fighters conventions.
Don't want to touch that green.
Why are there celebrity conventions? But not firefighter?
I'm pretty sure they.
Firefighter more important? Shouldn't the firefighter be treated in higher regard? Yes or no? I mean, just think of this line of reasoning. All right.
I
can't. The answer is because in American society, and of course in
we live in a society.
We have this weird part of the human condition, human culture, where we idolize people that are in the public limelight. That firefighter is not known publicly. No one knows that person's face outside of the people whose lives they've saved.
Okay, they're local heroes. They're Spider-Man.
Bro, Jared is someone who's on the internet, has hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people around the world who know who he is because he puts out froze frame on a really unflattering frame, and I apologize to
Are you making fun of his face, Phil?
Basically, here's the deal. With humans, if it's something public, there's this weird public recognition thing that we have. So, because that actor is known by everyone, is seen on TV by millions of people, immediately we put in our heads, that's someone who I'd love to meet and I would pay money to do. But what about the person who actively had an impact on your life in a good way? Oh, I wouldn't even think for.
You know, I would say,
who the hell would go there?
I would say your parents and your friends would have impacted your life, and you cut them off.
On TV or a video on the internet.
Phil, help me.
That's who you should want to meet. People say
so only ask for nudes from the real heroes, right?
Why do you want to meet me? What's the big deal?
Did I get that right?
I've never understood it. Okay, I don't understand this celebrity culture that we have.
Oh, is he confused? Phil, are you making fun of his face? Are you confused why Jared had fans who wanted to see his nudes? Because he's not a... Wait, I'm confused.
And literally, that's what this situation is. Here's Pro Jared, a guy who's known on the internet, who's now extending that.
I didn't eat noodles today.
Relationships with his viewers. He's abusing that weird cultural thing that we do as humans, saying, oh, because that person's a public figure that everyone knows, it's cool to meet or it's cool to have an interaction.
Do you want to have sex with the firefighter?
Saying things like, oh, I'm pleasuring myself to your picture, and the girl would.
I mean, there are gay jokes about firefighters.
What? Why?
Wait, I'm sorry.
So amazing, I love it. What? Why?
Okay, so yeah, you're not supposed to. Jared is a nobody, so why would you be fangirling about him? What?
Celebrity, no, and people like, and it's sad because why? What? What did the firefighter text you do that? Right? What is the disconnect here? Do you understand? How different
firefighters are a pretty commonly sold sexy trope to women.
So messed up.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
And it allows people like Pro Jared to take advantage. It's sad because
this, again, this is a rock star analogy that these YouTubers are running into. They get star power and
it really shouldn't be like that. This is a guy who arguably makes great content for the internet. I wouldn't know. I don't watch his content. But obviously if he...
Wait, is he mad that he can't get it Panda 2.0? Because Jared had a lot more fans asking for nudes.
He has a ridiculous amount of people following him, watching his content, and he's got collaborations with other big content creators, and he's going on his convention circuit. You can see he's idolized at the convention. They announced he's going to be the first guest on a show. He stands up, everyone's, yeah, Pro Jared, yeah. It's this crazy mob.
And Phil doesn't have this popularity. Mob-like mentality.
He says, oh, well, people love me so much, I can do whatever I want.
Does Phil understand anything saxophones?
It's not working with my wife anymore. But I'm not enough of a man to put down my foot and say, we're getting a divorce because this polyamorous is a joke. Okay? No way that's ever going to work.
I figured.
But I'm not enough of a man to put my foot down there. But instead, I'm going to project.
You can't put your foot down anywhere. It hurts because of the gout.
I should have in my private life, and I'm going to look for it somewhere else. The moment that this man...
Yeah, this is deflection. Projection deflection.
From his viewer base, he did something egregiously fucking wrong. He abused.
No, he didn't. They were adults.
People on the internet.
He was being stupid. So were his fans.
He used that power for his own personal benefit, without, sadly, caring about any kind of repercussions that would ever happen, even to himself. Because, like I said, if you had a brain in his head,
I want this meme image of from Tom and Jerry. It's Jerry with like squinting his eyes, but it has a soft N-word on it, just saying N-word. What?
You know it. You have to know it, right? So. Just the fact that he just literally admitted, did I do those things? Yes, but I always consented to the age. I don't even care. I don't care about consenting to the age. Oh, yeah?
Whoa!
Just take the glasses off. They're bothering everyone. All right. Sorry about that. I'll take them off. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Nintendo, what? I like that.
Egregious act.
I like that demeanor.
Okay? You did. He solicited it. This wasn't someone coming to him and saying,
I don't care about the age.
The Tumblr. He created the group. No! He's the one who did the first step of the wrongdoing that created this avenue of essentially abuse. Because that's exactly what it is. It's abuse. It's morally wrong.
That is not
Should it be legally wrong? I don't know. I guess the legal ramifications are about age of consent. If the person was old enough to say, okay, I should make a decision as an adult to do this, okay, I get. But all I have to say is,
nice save.
At this point, now you've already had the admission of guilt. It doesn't matter any of the other situation. You have to make the decision. My viewers have spoken. 58% of my viewers have said yes, they could still watch Pro Jared's content, while a whopping, and I thought this would be smaller, 42% of those of you here with me today are saying, no, I would not watch his content ever again.
Fair enough.
Soliciting sexual content from his viewership. Now imagine if that
No,
actually
no,
happened.
they
Imagine if
did he trade
42% of
nudes?
his audience tuned out and never
I don't
watched
know
another
that
video
part,
from
but
him
you know
ever
what?
again.
As long as they're adults, what the fuck
So you
ever.
better hope that didn't happen. I mean, what we saw is
And that they were adults who wanted to
from his
trade
channel, he was
nudes.
over 1 million, then he went down to 800,000 or whatever. But man,
Good thing good thing I'm not
of
needing ad revenue like
people
Phil.
would be able to afford where he is right now. Kind of looks like my room actually. Where he is right now.
Yeah, Pro Jared was ahead of his time with OnlyFans.
So that's pretty crazy, all right? And man, the whole thing, I'm sorry. Now, some people might say the Tumblr was fine. That's your choice to make. If you think that was okay.
What about...
I could staunchly disagree. That is a blatant misuse of power.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was Snapchat he traded nudes with.
Don't you even have
It was Tumblr. That's clunky. Just text message, man. Come on.
John Rambo. I met him after I had friends. Don't you even have relationships where those people reached out to you? Because some people have said that is a blatant misuse of power. Okay? And it's funny because some people have said, well, don't you have friends? Don't you even have relationships where those people reached out to you when they knew that you were kind of a pseudo celebrity? John Rambo. I met him after I had already got fourth place at Evo. And I met him, and he had the dude I knew when I first met him.
Bro, we got Street Fighter in my Jared nudes.
From Connecticut who just was the top
The guy?
Had like stars in his eyes because he was kind of starstruck. This is the guy from Connecticut who just was the top ranked American in Super Turbo. I want to play against him, man, because I'm going to learn from him or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Did that turn into a long-standing friendship after?
Did you notice it was about like a transactional thing? How?
Yes, because I'm gonna learn from him or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna learn from him. I want to be his friend because I can learn from him.
Top ranked American in Super Turbo. I want to play against him, man, because I'm gonna learn from him or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Did that turn into a long-standing friendship after the fact?
I'm gonna say Rambo was not his friend. No, because
they knew I was a content creator. Yes, and you know, to some extent, you could argue.
You don't do a materialistic approach to anybody. That's
relationship that you
rude.
have being publicly known can be tainted. That's correct, I would argue. All right, but here's the difference.
Gamer Nicole lore.
Relationship with someone, whether it's a
I
friendship,
feel like
personal relationship,
that rings a small bell, but not really.
Because I want to get my rocks off on your behalf. I don't care about you. I don't want to have a relationship with you. I don't care if I post these pics up if this hurts you or not. This is just for my own personal, benefit. That's dirty stuff. That's a dirty business. You know what I'm saying?
What?
That's just disrespect. It's immoral for me. My moral compass would say, hell no, can't do that. But then on top of that, there's just so many other, like I said, it's the layers of an onion. There's an onion, and you peel back each stinky layer. Each level of this story gets worse.
Onions in chat.
And I think a lot of people, as soon as he admitted here, oh, I did it.
Yeah, like
legal age. That's it. He's exempt from all wrongdoing. I don't think so. I think this guy's image is tainted forever because he just admitted to basically abusing his celebrity to get something out of his fans that literally is one-sided, only benefits him.
Yeah, Phil picked up SF2 from Rambo and the New York FGC guys, not the other way around.
What in the holy hell was this guy thinking? Right? Seriously.
Tasty onions.
That's just nuts.
Eat the onion.
Anyway, I just want to check on something, and then I gotta get real take on the leaderboard here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rambo was just a tool. Phil was gonna give his infinite wisdom
Real take told me about the glasses, and I took them
to a mere mortal like
when I wear the glasses,
Rambo.
you guys direct, it reflects bad, so I'm sorry about that, everybody. All right, let's continue.
Oh, Gamer Nicole is Phil lore?
Let's
Okay.
go into it.
Weird.
Numerous people had asked me about it and wanted to know if it was
All right. Hold on here. Him nude pics. Okay, ladies contacted him. You're gonna tell me people contacted him?
You're making fun of his face, Phil.
And said out of the blue they wanted to send him nude pics. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. All right, hold on a second here.
Oh boy.
No.
Unbelievable.
No, that did not happen. Guys, I've been doing this for 15 years.
Making fun of his face, Phil.
Has anyone reached out to me and said, I just want to send you a nude pic? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard in my life, and I'd have to be the most gullible person on planet Earth to believe that. You are a liar. You solicited it from your viewers. You created the fucking forums for it. The Tumblr or whatever. Horseshit.
It would be a safe place for people who
wish
to express themselves in that way, and for me to express myself in that way. It was an open invitation for those who wanted.
He's not playing the looks card and still being the asshole.
Who wanted.
I accept all forms of 18+ submissions and sin.
Yeah, the sin part is a joke, Phil.
So if they committed a crime, would that be okay? Because that's
no, God, he's so bad with humor.
Sin? Like, what are you talking about here? You dude, you're out of your mind.
The sin of knowing what his junk looks like.
Said that nothing would be shared or saved without explicit.
Watching a random YouTube video and you know what the guy's junk looks like, that's kind of a sin.
Was always up to them. At no point did I ever
play this at the end. It's like 6 minutes of Nicole lore.
Would you ever actually send nudes to a fan if they requested it off Anon? Well, if they were over 18, super mature, trustworthy, and way cool, because the terms super mature and way cool really go hand in hand here, right? I mean, literally, the statement is contradictory. You have to be super mature, but super cool too, bro.
Holy crap, Phil.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Pull out individuals or screen names.
I can't trust my own thoughts.
I never did that. I always left the choice up to them.
Yeah, no, the sin, it was like, you know, a catty thing to say. Like, this man doesn't understand how sex works anyways, right? So
just being in this position causes a power imbalance.
All right, he's literally saying what I said. He's agreeing with me, which is good, but the sad fact is he did this for a long time, and it took a team of lawyers to make him realize what he did wrong. That's the sad fact about it.
Jared's face of, bro, can you let me finish talking?
Upset at me for that reason. And to those of you who feel that way, I completely understand how
oh yeah, no, there was that infamous Phil's desktop, and there was a suspicious panda photo peeking in the thumbnail of one of his folders. Like, I don't think there was any like severe breast cleavage, but like you could tell her arms were crossed in a way that, you know, for the cleavage shot.
Allegations by these two.
Yeah, Phil doesn't understand foreplay.
Yeah, I'm sorry about this, but this sounds to me like complete horse shit. This first of all, do you even think these accounts are real? Do you believe that? There's accounts like this all over the fucking internet.
Are the humans in the room with you right now?
My viewers. They'd come into my chat and pretend to be real.
Okay, she was covering herself, so yeah. It was still, you know, a tease. Foreplay?
Accounts are a dime a dozen.
Hand bra panda, okay.
Why do you think there's nothing really there? It's just avatars and shit. Right? This is bullshit. I don't believe these two at all.
We're in a simulation. Yeah.
So for the one
life is but a simulation.
His nickname, which is Chai. Their tweets were some serious accusations, and I'll go over them, but they both basically...
the audio is desynced. I don't know if it's Phil or Pro Jared.
That I knew this, and that I was okay with it, and encouraged them to interact with me.
Starting with Chai, he finds the accusations were deleted.
If we go to Chai's...
Man, I really should have listened to this video. I just was not interested in the Jared drama when it happened.
Never mind.
This is actually a really...
He deleted his accusations.
This is a really good video.
Because we can still go to Charlie.
Man, I would have been able to get through the tension of the Vinny drama easier.
That...
But yeah, bias
wait.
It wasn't funny drama.
Theirs too.
Oops.
It like Medicare did like the funniest bits, and then it was just unfunny afterwards.
Was having psychosis from a mind-altering head injury received.
Yeah, he seems very level-headed. Like he actually went through coaching with his lawyer, and he knows what he's doing.
This person doesn't exist. I don't believe Charlie or Chai ever existed. They're one of these dumbass meme accounts from crazy people who like to impersonate other people on the internet.
Hey,
and just get
you need a human to run the account.
I don't believe that they're real at all. I think that they were just fucking around in the situation
website
trying to get noticed.
Medium.com. It's a website in which people can write articles and blog posts for public viewing. Chai has quite a few of them on there, and a couple of them are relevant to this situation, especially this one, titled, "I've been disabled for 2 years." I'm not going to read every part of it because not everything in here is pertinent, but I'll make a link available so that if you want, you can read through all of it. The 9th of November 2015 is the most notable date in my life and always will be. Most people remember their wedding day or their 18th birthday or the day someone close to them died. For me, I remember the day of my accident. We were playing basketball. I loved basketball. My height was my downfall, as it turned out. I was running to try and get the ball from someone. I ran, boom. I fell down hard. landing on my knees and snapping my head forward so that my forehead smacked against the floor. It was almost the end of the lesson, so I asked to be excused to the changing room. The rest of the class came in and we all started getting changed. That's the last thing I properly remember until about 6 months
Yeah, maybe,
later.
you know what? It's more projection. Maybe he's accusing them of being catfishers.
Exhausting. Fatigue, severe head pain,
But
spasms.
catfishers are real
Guys,
people.
this is, again, this is a 16-year-old or an 18-year-old. Who writes like this? This is an intricately written article. It sounds like it's being a journalistic professional. This
yes.
is bullshit. This is not real. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
1,000,000% this was concocted. So this person could go on the internet and do whatever
Good
they
job.
wanted. Because their backstory would be, oh, look, I have a head injury. It's nonsense. There's no fucking way this is real.
Extremely bad.
You write like that all the time,
memory.
Mr. TTS over
Big
here.
gaps in long-term
This is
memory.
bullshit.
No concentration. Occasionally passing out.
I'm still wanting to know what I would be. So, like, you know, detractors, copycat detractors are the effeminate boy, effeminate men or whatever. What does it make me?
2016. Chai also states
Like,
that
am I a succubus or something?
during this
Like,
exact same
Exactly.
period, and hallucinations continuing until August 2016.
What a shocker. Huh?
This
Weird
and
correlation.
Chai's lack of evidence nullifies
Oh,
their
so,
accusations,
I haven't
effectively
really talked
making them
about
slander.
Pastor
The case
Miller
with Charlie
stuff.
is different.
So we
but
have
follows
a
similar
detractor
path,
that has
because
turned
Jared
into a
actually
miniature
remembers speaking
lolcow
to Charlie. Only
for
that
some
Charlie
reason,
decided to
but,
show
he's
only
not an
the
actual
parts of the
pastor.
conversation
That's,
that would have hurt Jared.
he's not
Parts
actually
that were
ordained.
sent to his business
But,
associates. As a refresher,
this weird thing where
Charlie made it clear
he's trying
in
to
their statement
gatekeep what
that they
a
informed
detractor
Jared
is.
multiple times
So he
that they
doesn't
were
like Clips
16.
channels. Clips channels are
Jared
sinful for
having
some
access to the full
But any
conversation
detractor he
proves
doesn't
that they
like,
were
they're being
knowingly
called
lying.
effeminate men.
He also never
because they
actually
won't,
sent
like,
a picture to Charlie.
wrestle him
Only
in real
Charlie
life
to
or some
Jared.
shit if they have a problem
Unlike
with him.
Chai, I
You know, they
actually
won't
do
show their
remember
face.
talking to
So
Charlie.
they're weak
It
and
seemed
effeminate,
familiar,
and he
but
looked up
what
images
they
of
were
gay people, which
saying
seems
didn't
weird when he's
sound
pastor,
right?
you know,
For
Christian
example,
pastor
if Charlie
or
would have shown the very start
so
of our
what I was
messages,
asking
you would have
is,
seen
when he
where
keeps calling them
Charlie
effeminate men, what does that make me?
Every
What would I?
single
Am I also an
part
effeminate
of
man?
Charlie's allegations
Thanks for
against
the
me
promotion,
hinges
I
on
guess.
the belief that I didn't know their age.
So that's why I was like, would I get
and
called a succubus or
They
something?
even argued that I should have known
That
their
is the
age
true
because
mystery.
They used the phrase
I'd be a succubus,
"I am
yeah.
a baby," as if this somehow denotes how old they generally are, even though it's used
I
in a
sound
context
more
of
tomboy than succubus.
shyness or feeling
Hey,
intimidated. And
maybe I will break the stereotype about succubi.
lied.
And this joke is getting cringe the further I go. So I'm gonna bail. I'm gonna bail. Sound good?
Yeah, look. Are you 18 plus? So yeah, of course, have to be certain. I wouldn't be.
Yeah,
certain
I do have to say, Pasta.
I mean, that's.
I've been waiting on Meerkat to give me the updates, but it has been an interesting orbiter to fill. One of the better
to the
pieces of
entire
entertainment.
conversation and admitted to all of you that they lied
Yeah,
to
it's
me, deceiving all of you.
Jared now disproving.
And then I really love the TTS voice. Is the TTS voice he used supposed to be a stand-in for his wife or something? I forgot.
Asking if they're
Or is that his like
NID? Is that he didn't want?
Yeah, I
Austin.
forget.
But this does bring up the question.
Or is it supposed to be a
why
secretary
didn't I
or
ask for
something?
people's IDs? And the answer is because that would be asking people to dox themselves. Which
You're already asking them to send you nude pictures. It doesn't
Okay. Yes, it does
you
matter.
Private things that aren't to be shared.
Private.
So it's actually just the same. It really is. Like, that's doxing too. There's different kinds of doxing. There's different kinds of information. A picture of someone nude is doxing. It is. Sorry,
Okay, but
Jared,
it's
you
not.
lose this one.
It.
Absolutely. If you were already going to
It's
go
not.
that length,
It's not doxing Dub's levels of doxing.
because you're abusing your power, you should have asked for IDs. Now, of course, they easily could have faked the IDs too, but at least then you have the backup to prove what they're saying. You already have the
Decepticon.
photos.
Do I have him in my watch later list? I might.
So you might as well go the extra mile. You know what I mean?
Alive today at 9. Yeah, is it still an hour long?
That's bullshit. Oh, I don't want to dox them. You're getting
Yeah.
nude pictures of them. That's doxing too, dude.
You can't necessarily do life ruination off of a random photo of a stranger.
Maybe let's be honest.
It's
here.
when people put the pieces together and they can find their location, their place of employment. That's when things get
If
messy.
you demanded the proof, I guarantee you, a vast majority.
Right, Necro. I was gonna like actually do other projects, but I got bullied.
He got were fake. They're not even the people who they say they
So
were.
yeah, he's projecting his catfish saga. That's what this is, in my opinion.
Seriously.
Yeah, exactly. Tipping Dave doxes you way worse.
Persona
maybe.
online.
If it's just their email, I guess it's not that bad.
That I
but still.
completely and utterly disagree with whatsoever. Let me put it this way.
Big guy, that sounds familiar, doesn't
Private
it?
information about their name and address, and you post it online without their permission, you would get into trouble, correct?
I don't know if I want to cover anything on Miller. Like, it's still like...
posted them on the internet.
I don't know. Just doesn't feel
consent,
right.
You would get into trouble, wouldn't you? It's the same fucking thing.
Whoa.
Nude photos of someone, and you posted them on the internet without their consent. You would...
Okay, but it was consensual. Look at Jared's face. Actually, for the reaction. This is not a joke about Jared's looks. Like, it was consensual. That was the point of the Tumblr.
Get into trouble, wouldn't you? It's the same fucking thing. It's the same thing. Doesn't matter if it's data or if it's revealing
I don't know what's happening anymore.
sexualized content. It's the same thing.
Jared and his fans were exchanging photos, it turns out.
Besides, there's no way to...
Far more risky. So he's already conducting risk assessments. If you're conducting a risk assessment, why are you doing this?
Cyberbullying.
Well,
it's very
so here's the thing. I would agree with you, Philip Leak. We are bullying Phil. But I am not bullying somebody for no, like, for just random reasons, you know? I'm not doing a 4chan op. I am here calling out Phil's repeat, long history of bad behavior.
I was hoping by the end of
That's what makes him an interesting soap opera.
We've got about, I would say, probably a little over an hour left of this.
Yeah, they were doing a private Tumblr, but it is on the internet, so I can understand Phil saying, well, it's not private, you know. It's not fully public, but it is on the internet.
All appreciated. Thank you, Regina.
Yeah, Dave's a bully too. Why does Dave get to be a bully and no one else can?
Case against those two for slander, considering the fact that they contacted Game Grumps with the intention to remove him with one completely based in pure lies, and the other partially lying and/or dangerously misleading people with what actually happened.
See, this I totally agree.
Yeah, I make fun of Phil because he's an asshole. He has not gained anyone's respect.
And now because
his best friends disowned him.
Here's someone who says, you know what, for some reason I don't like this guy. I guarantee you this person as well.
We have a bully cabal.
Someone who just like to fuck with someone on the internet. They like to fuck with people. So now they have evidence they sent this guy a nude pic. And they're claiming they're underage. I'm gonna get him fired. Watch this shit, because it's just power for them. It's.
Okay, Phil, are you finally putting the pieces together?
I don't even know this person. I don't care. But if I can do something to negatively impact their life, I'll do it. So let's do it. Let's get Pro Jared kicked out of normal boots, and that's exactly what this was. The whole thing was a setup, in my opinion.
No, that's actually what it was.
A couple questions here.
Good job.
Owen says, "Did you restock?"
Did you watch the?
Gin? I didn't restock it, but we have enough for like 2 more shots.
Lol.
So
you said that last time.
What they're talking about is on previous streams. For a very generous contribution, I would take a shot. I didn't announce that today or anything. So,
are you responding to the gin
I
thing?
still have a little bit left. Disco, how do I become a member on my phone? Type ! membership into the stream chat, like I just did. This should put a link into the chat you can click on, even on your phone, and that should allow you to become a member from that link. That should work on a phone, I think. Let me know if it doesn't. If not, I don't know, but that should work, okay?
It's been a long time, so...
Bloom Kid just became an ultra member.
Hacker Troll got LTG's SSN as license.
Very, very much. That is the highest level. That means you're going to be able to get a video watch.
Yeah, see, that's not cool.
Next week's episode.
That's properly
legal. Thank you, Bloom Kid, very much for that. I appreciate that. We're 58 now. Almost to 60. Thank you for the support today, everybody.
Just the Morph
awesome.
Ball? Oh, the tech?
Okay, let's continue.
Okay. How'd that
Owens
go?
I should have announced that at the start. Owens, that was the last thing on my mind. I'm here to do a react. I'm not here to make money, dude. Seriously, I'm here to do some fun content for you guys. Yeah, I could have announced
literally
to make money. I could have said I'll slam my head into the wall for $100.
Literally the jokes about Samus with her Morph Ball. Yeah.
Last note on the intentions on why they did this. Jared assumes it was to get
exactly.
To the Game Grumps, because they both individually had open interest.
Phil doesn't seem to understand that we can acknowledge that the social engineering was illegal,
was the material
but like he got read-only access. Like
Both of them are massive fans of the Grumps. This is really easy to see from Chai having another article on Medium about meeting your idols and talks about meeting the Game Grumps the entire time. Charlie has another Tumblr called Ego Banged, dedicated to sexual fantasies of Dan and Aaron.
Oh my god, dude.
Fan art and discussions
do you not know about this, Phil?
Along with Charlie talking about their own sexual experiences.
Was Dream the one where his fans imagined him like skinning him into a chair? That was a weird thing.
And to his coffee, and kept it pinned there for weeks. He even tweeted about it again at the end of May. Charlie's pinned tweet, and it's still there, is a link to their commissions page.
Okay, yeah, some people say LTG deserves his SSN.
There were some other accusations.
Yeah.
They did this for internet clout and somehow to make something out of it for themselves. I mean, I hate to say it, just like his now ex-wife, right?
So, it's definitely, it's not a good thing to do, but it's difficult to feel bad for the type of person that received the bad thing, you know? And that's really all I got. That's really all I can say. You can still point and laugh, just please don't use his SSN on something.
Okay, let's continue.
Jared's face is how I feel right now. Man, this one clip of Jared has the best reaction faces.
That was tremendous. Thank you so very much, everyone, for your support. Seriously, thank you. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty far for sure.
All right, let's switch over here. Let's continue. That was a great one.
And a cosplayer accused Jared of showing off their nudes to his content creator pals.
It's like how,
Jared, he was actually showing them a non.
It's like Pizza's situation. You know, when he was
dissatisfied,
shutting himself away from the world and he became dependent on beauty and stuff. Like, that sucked. Like, he was being taken advantage of, but at the same time, Pete's is a creep and an asshole, so it's hard to feel full remorse, you know? That's just how we are as humans, we're assholes.
Content creators dogpiled on him in a negative way, as if to say,
can we please finish the video, Phil? I think I would rather do Q&A right now.
Like, for example, a misunderstanding with a cosplayer, supposedly. Radical Jaws just gifted a membership, and it went to George Costanza.
Oh, I missed that. I'm sorry for talking over that.
Support of the channel. We're now at 59 members. It looks like perhaps.
Yeah.
My prediction earlier of hitting 60 members on this very stream.
On a related note, that's something that a lot of people, even before Chris and his mom issue,
I imagine never.
Like people always, like people who are like, leave Chris alone. He did nothing wrong. They always conveniently leave out the part where Null was actively watching over Chris's emails to prevent extortion situations, you know, and it's just like, you don't want to bring up, like, you know, a troll who was actually looking after him? Nah, of course not. Of course not.
They joined in on it just so that they could.
And I missed the wife flex, but he's been doing multiple of them.
That is bullying in a nutshell.
Okay.
Bullying 101 in a nutshell.
Call a bully hunter.
Exactly right. Punching down on someone who's already down. You know.
Wait, which one's the highest?
Made my tweet.
When I
response to him punching down on me first. You saw the tweet.
Neener.
He had punched down on me first. So I actually.
Okay, Phil, you're a child regardless.
To clap
you are childish regardless.
But
yeah, so he was being a bully.
Like,
he started it.
Any of these other people who punched down on him?
Correct? Yeah, like Keem did to him.
What did he do to this guy? Who the fuck is Treesicle? Who the fuck cares?
Okay.
All right.
Who the fuck?
966,000 subs. Treesicle. You know what I mean? But it looks like everyone had a video to put out, and everyone had some giant thing to say about Pro Jared. I was the person who made one tweet, quote tweeting him, and a couple other tweets that weren't supposed to be directly at him. But I somehow was yelled at.
Except it was indirectly at him.
Everyone else who made a fucking horrible video about the guy, basically condemning him.
Why
me? I clapped him back for a tweet, dude. I didn't clap him back. I didn't address any of those horrible accusations against him. I didn't even know what they were until today. Oh, it's only what I heard through her hearsay.
Maybe you should have done your research, asshole.
I was like, the guy's down. You don't fucking do a fucking Hulk Hogan leg drop on his neck when he's already
banging and banging, brother.
Whatever.
Yeah, he punched me in the face, and then I
become
sat.
a member. Thank you, Disco, for the membership.
For the right time to strike.
So very much, Disco. We are now at 60. So
he started it.
In actuality, we
7 years
what
ago.
I was hoping we would. Thank you. Anything else is above and beyond, and will just further help this channel grow. I thank you very much for that. Keep in mind, this is my only stream of the day, so this is very nice that I'm getting this level of support because I'm not doing a second stream or anything. Like normally, I would do 2 streams in one day. But this is my only one because it's a marathon stream. So anything else is greatly appreciated. Yeah, we hit the tips goal, but usually I run 2 streams. Anything else is greatly appreciated. Jade, no glasses today. We had them on. People complained there was too much glare, so I took them off. I'm not doing gameplay today. I'm staring at this camera, so I understand the glare is kind of a problem. So
okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Did I do a segment to clarify he was innocent in the days after the clapback when he was exonerated? I never did a segment saying he was guilty. So why would I do a segment about him being innocent? I never made a video about him being guilty. I never made a video about him being innocent. Because
no, I just dogpiled on him. Totally different.
Video I ever made about Pro Jared. Every once in a while, someone would
I only dunked on him through a different avenue.
Randomly about shit. And I would, answer as quickly as I could because I don't know enough about going, what they're talking about.
I like having Virgil sniff his own hair.
I don't pay attention to that shit. Okay? All right.
What was amazing was seeing the sheer amount of coverage on drama YouTube channels.
Of course.
Dozens of them, all weighing in from a supposed neutral stance. Not one of them tried to reach out to me.
My God, 1,000,000% yes. That is what's fucked up about YouTube. Everyone wants to talk about the drama to make money. No one wants the truth. This is why back in November of last year, I called out.
Some people just want to report the news.
People like Moist Critical and other big YouTubers are going to have me in there.
Charlie, look at me.
Interview me.
Phil Charlie is hot and he will not have sex with you.
Bullshitting with hearsay and nonsense for my detractors. Talk directly to me. Be a man about it. Don't be a bitch. Actually talk to the person because I feel that I should get
Donga wrestle IRL.
All those people who were negatively name dropping me in their countdowns and videos never reached out to me whatsoever.
They don't need to.
Stop. However,
I don't need to reach out to you, Phil.
The Keem stars and the review text.
I don't have to reach out to you to critique you.
They can personally benefit from further mentioning me in a very negative way. You understand?
Wait, they're bitches, not which one's the clip?
They just stop. Name dropping me in their countdowns and videos, never reached out to me whatsoever. They just stop. However, the drama queens reached out to me, the Keem stars and the review text. They're the ones who wanted me on their channels because they can personally benefit from further mentioning me in a very negative way. You understand? But all those other people, all the stars, the air cleared, talk directly to me. All those people who were negatively name dropping me in their countdowns and videos never reached out to me whatsoever.
Shit, I can't find it.
Don't be a bitch.
There it is. Okay, here. Turn off Night Ride.
Talk to me. Enough what you.
And scene 2, and that's a clip. I don't want to have to scrub through this again.
Bullshitting is critical, and other big YouTubers are gonna have me on YouTube. Everyone wants to talk about the drama to make money. No one wants the truth. This is why back in November of last year, I called out to you guys and I said, I want an interview. If these people like Moist Critical and other big YouTubers are gonna have me in their negative countdowns and shit, interview me. Contact me and talk to me. Enough with you bullshitting with hearsay and nonsense for my detractors. Talk directly to me. Be a man about it. Don't be a bitch. Actually talk to the person because I feel that I should get the air cleared. Talk directly to me. All those people.
Once again, Jared's face on point. Loving this.
Delightful children from down the lane snuck in like a Baxter.
Welcome to the stream that never ends.
Who are negatively name dropping me in their countdowns and videos, never reached out to me whatsoever. They just stopped. However,
all right, I'm sick of this talking point. He's done it before.
I was told no.
There's no such thing. That doesn't exist. He says no, like it's not your decision, stupid. Boy, you're dumb. It's
Shadow,
not
I
your
need.
decision. It's my life.
Hang on, any better answer from Shadow?
Looks like I need to confront you myself.
Oh man.
Though the video received its fair amount of dislikes, the reaction for the most part
Looks like you're gonna get a date to die
How much
for.
do we have left? We still have about 15 minutes left. Okay.
Comment section largely welcomed Jared back. A theme in the comment section was how fast the internet acted to attack Jared with accusations, though the accusers lacked hard evidence
to
for
challenge
their
you.
severe
Yeah, there's that too.
accusations.
Hey Phil, could you maybe like look in the mirror and confront me then?
With presenting the facts akin to what you would see in a court case.
Why would Phil pick up the phone to
This
talk to
support
someone about a
Jared was
random
not
top
limited
10
to
internet
just the
countdown,
comments.
right?
On his channel, and 1 week after posting the video, he gained 100,000 subscribers.
Wow. Full channels told me
once
not to
more.
help you whip,
Even
not
more
to
impactful
help
than
whip you
that
into shape,
was
but if I
Jared's
could
Twitch
reach out,
stream, where his Twitch
offer you a
channel
weight
was
plan, get
previously below
shaved,
100
ready to
reoccurring
work out,
paid
but you'll just run and
subscribers.
yep.
He jumped to well over 2,000 while playing
That's the thing.
Highlight for the NES.
I felt that way too, you know, where it's like, oh, he doesn't want help is what I'm trying to get at. You know, it's like, oh, well, what if? Nope, Phil doesn't want the help. He doesn't want to change. So it doesn't matter. None of, you know.
Anyone care about him ever again in his life.
He's burned every single bridge, like he
People
said.
give him 2,000 subscribers. I can totally understand where this emotion's coming from. And it is warranted, for sure.
We unlocked another emote slot.
Wow.
Kudos, Jared.
The online community, shifting in support of Jared, were going back to the comments that dragged him down.
Oh no, look! It's the quartering. Do not forget Pro Jared is accused of soliciting.
It's the quartering. Oh wait, I did a video with him.
I love the likes and comments so much. I don't want people to forget this man, as shitty as he was, still soliciting nudes from a child.
No, he did not.
Influencing many creators to change their minds. Though some still stood their ground, like Heidi.
Okay, so I want...
Launching a sea of tweets over the course of days in retaliation to the increased attention and, most prominently, the opposition against her. Though she admits to not viewing the video, she is stating that a partial purpose was to bring...
What? I did not watch the video. His performance, voice, and face trigger me now. I spent months trying to talk with him while he stonewalled me. No point in trying anymore.
And hatred and...
Like it wasn't enough to dehumanize me by treating my pain and desperation like some kind of act designed to make him feel guilty. He's now outsourced the job to thousands of strangers filling my mentions to tell me I'm literally evil for ruining him. What? Like, here's the thing. All right? You can believe one or the other, but you were the one who basically went through it. Like, you're the one who originally made the Facebook post, correct? She was the first one. He made a
I don't know, Phil. I'm extremely
saying, hey, we're getting a divorce.
Confused.
Then she went ahead again on her social media and made a drama post about she's the one airing out the dirty laundry, not him. He never did that. She was the one doing it. Now she's upset that he responded and people are coming back at her
because her plan failed.
You created that fucking situation for yourself, you selfish idiot.
Is this more panda projection?
For the last 3 months where he was silent, you were the one benefiting from all of it. Likely getting all kinds of social media follows, probably donations, and all kinds of shit.
Cat's crying downstairs.
Oh, I won't watch his response video because it triggers me. You disingenuous scumbag. To say that, what you said about
different
him,
S word.
But you're not gonna watch the response?
What? Oh, this is like
I'm getting upset, and I'm not friends with Pro Jared, and I'm getting upset at this.
Yeah, because you're projecting. It's very obvious.
It's hard to get me upset.
Yeah.
Because I've been through a lot.
Yep.
But that pisses me off.
Hey, you didn't watch John Howard for 7 years until he could benefit off of
on my
it.
Screen. I don't like that.
Oh, also, check it out. Pro Jared down here, down the rabbit hole. More Pro Jared, more Pro Jared. Happy souls.
You walk on the other
The
side of the
rifleman.
street as fast as you can in the opposite direction. Someone like that.
Fire Guts. Pro Jared.
Talk as much as you want, but the moment someone
The
comes
Last of Us.
oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't deal with that. Bye.
DSP Reacts. Pro Jared.
Oh, it's funny how the door
Brutalness.
swings both ways, huh?
Pro Jared.
Like that. Well, that's life.
Crobe
The door
Cat.
swings both ways in life.
DSP Reacts.
So you created that situation. You could have
DSP Reacts. All right, this is how far we had to go.
Anything about anything. You're the one who made it public, and now you don't want to deal with the repercussions of that. No,
Yeah.
you deal with the repercussions of your actions because you're an adult. Oh, wait a minute. But if you were a mature adult, you maybe would have understand what marriage is. Excuse me, I got a little excited.
A little excited and what? So you could have shortened this argument, Phil, to be about like where the Falcon Punch song originated, which was your Heavy Rain playthrough, where you accused the I'm sorry, I'm forgetting their name. Doesn't matter. Okay, so you accused the wife of not listening to how the husband feels, even though the point of that scene is that neither of them were listening to each other. It was a communication problem, and it was causing the relationship to fall apart. So that would have helped this segment not drag on so long. Just say that.
Appreciate that.
Even though Heidi clearly doesn't want to, because the plan failed. I don't know.
Minutes to go, and then all my final thoughts on the subject. So,
Visible
so far,
dimwit.
the final part 5 is
Feasting
coming.
with the King.
Remember,
You can
if you're
skip.
enjoying this, please like the video, leave comments. Any kind of support is greatly appreciated.
Phil the Ally says that poly relationships don't exist.
Okay.
That's like a 30-minute segment. I'm sure Snort Hogan or Aquatia will have that clip for you by the morning.
It is a hell of a situation. Jade,
Sorry, I'm having to mute Phil because it's getting difficult for me to talk at the same time I hear him. I'm losing that stamina. What was the other thing? There's some suspicious defensiveness that Phil is having about like Jared and his biggest fans wanting to like exchange nudes and stuff. Just like there's stuff that it sounds like he's projecting what happened with him and Panda or him and Cat, like some of that drama. Someone in chat will have to help me with an example because I'm losing concentration as we speak. But it's fascinating, is all I'm trying to say is that parts of this stream, it's like, why are you so defensive? Did Panda do something?
My reactions to the story of Pro Jared by June the King.
He looks tired.
It's been a wild ride, 4 hours. We're now in the finale. Probably the last 10 minutes of the video. Who knows?
Yeah.
It just depends on what gets talked about.
An absolutely unhinged analogy with firefighters not getting the recognition they deserve. Instead, you're obsessing over Pro Jared's penne or something. That one's worth it. That's worth a rewind.
We're not at the end yet. I don't feel Pro Jared.
Oh,
is
absolutely. Yeah.
I think
He's had some pretty good insecurity segments.
At the end of the day,
but unfortunately, I can't remember them off the top of my head, and you're gonna have to slog through a lot of it.
Wow.
But the polyamory segment went on for so long.
So without further ado,
that you'll probably bump into it.
I'll give you my summarized thoughts at the end.
Is during like way earlier.
Thank you so much for watching all these.
That's an example of what I mean, where I'm like, is this something Panda did to you, man?
To her.
Is that why you're so upset? Like,
not mentioning the fact that the majority of Jared's
Today's the worst harassment I've received yet. Months after the divorce announcement, Jared telling people not to harass me is meaningless when he says it's in a video that's designed to discredit and invalidate my suffering as well as others. Where in his video did he
he's getting really defensive that like Heidi didn't listen to Jared's side of the story. So it's like, are you projecting Panda when she left your ass? Like,
you're saying he should have allowed you to say whatever
exactly, visible dimwit. There's some good stuff you're gonna see on the clip channels. The copycat squad. They've got you. They're here for you.
Validating your suffering. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you insane? You are. If you actually believe that,
are you happy for Vel? He's navigating the maze while I still can't beat Nemesis.
They're in the wrong. Wrong. That's not how life works, stupid. You're a jerk. You're an asshole. You're a scumbag. And I can't believe.
Okay, cool. Now I have to see if I can sync this up to bury the light properly.
Video was dedicated
But
to
this is pretty good. It's a bit bouncy.
him by Charlie and Chai.
I like it. It only took me like 6 hours to do this because I got distracted.
Date of release, saying that Jared must have released.
Come on, hold on, go back.
Let's see.
To disprove
Where's
the
my other
accusations.
opera
It
window?
has nothing to do with you besides a small
There it
part
is.
at the end saying not to harass you and try your hardest to make him look bad when all this started, and you haven't even answered the question of did you force Jared to stay in the relationship. There you go. It's nothing to
Against
do with
him
you.
by Charlie and Chai.
Is that tweet towards Heidi or towards Phil?
Saying that Jared must have released it, knowing that it would ruin her experience at one of the conventions she was looking forward to.
What? What? He timed his response video to ruin a convention she was going.
Yeah, exactly. Like monetarily connecting.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Hi, what's up, Phil? Pocket Nero.
Ah! Oh!
H3H3,
Oh my God,
Ethan
not again. I
Klein.
got so upset.
No! Wearing a same.
No! No! Fast forward! Fast forward! Fast the fuck
Chuck.
forward! I swear that was
I had to mute. That was great.
to you all, that was an accident. No, that was not intended. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God!
No.
What am I looking up? Oh, bury the light. Let's see if he's available. Virgil is not judging me. Damn. That's really not that funny, Phil. You're just stalling.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, I like. Oh my God, I love both of
swear to
these.
you guys, I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
STFU.
I was upset. I was very upset. And I needed to get up and walk away and scream. I didn't. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? It went forward a video by accident, and when I tried to zip it back, it went back to before. Oh my God. YouTube app highlighted that and went back to that. I swear to God, I didn't select that. How would I have even selected that? Right?
Any comments complimenting how Jared cared himself.
Oh my God. I can't believe I did that. All right, we got to get back to where we
That
were.
was us.
I'm trying, I swear. No, we went too far.
And then.
No, we went too far.
There was one last big attempt.
No, come on.
Yeah, see, like, I need to skip straight to the chorus when we start a VergilDance.
Guys, no, sincerely, I'm sorry.
And then I
totally didn't mean.
We can go, like, here. Like, I'll do a slight remix.
With that part, with that social media post from her, I wanted to scream, and I accidentally made a big problem. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Creators to change
He
their
needs a
minds.
little bit more of a
Some
delay
still
between
stood
each
their ground,
bounce.
Like Heidi.
So I'm gonna say 460.
Don't do it. No!
Mercury.
Get wrecked, son. Are you becoming a chicken now? That little clucking earlier? How you doing, chicken?
Why did you do it again?
So he's one, he wants to clock out, and two, he's highly uncomfortable.
I give up. I'm gonna quit. I can't finish it. I can't finish it.
Yeah, that's why Cat is, I can't finish the joke. That's Shinko's bit. Sorry.
No, I swear it wasn't on purpose. I swear to you, I'm trying to find the part of the video we were at. This is not it. I'm trying to find the exact part, and I can't find it.
Hatred and harassment.
Okay.
Even though Jared said
bit
otherwise.
longer.
Not mentioning the fact that the majority of Jared's video
Man, that
was
was
dedicated
cringe.
to disproving the accusations made against him by Charlie and Chai. She even targets the date of release, saying that Jared must have released it knowing that it would ruin her experience at one of the conventions she was looking for.
You stupid! No, he didn't time his response to Ruined Dragon Con. I'm pretty sure there's
It's
multiple
really
things that
close.
happened
It's
in your
really,
life
really
in the
close.
3 months that this man was dragged through the
See
mud.
how easy this shit is, and it took me 6 hours?
Sure
I'm mad.
that if he had released it on any date, you would have said he did it on purpose.
Fine,
to
it's
ruin
because I'm
whatever you're doing. If you
multitasking.
were
It's very
going
hard for me to do. That's why I suck at Returnal.
the store to buy a toothbrush, you would
There
have
we
said
go.
you
Philip
ruined
Leak
your
said it, not me.
toothbrush shopping expedition. You are so.
There's nothing
the
you
whole
can
world,
finish, Phil.
Just think about this. The whole world.
Nah.
Revolves around
He's
her.
just trying to be funny.
The response to her heinous accusations against her now ex-husband, right, is time to ruin her life. It has nothing to do with defending himself. He's only
Okay, now it's taking
hurting
two.
her. What on earth is she talking about? What a self-centered jerk. What a self-centered
Come on, say the swear words, Phil. I am a fellow woman detractor. I will give you the pass. Go ahead. I'll give you multiple passes even, because I don't give a shit.
Even with the message
All
that
right, come
Jared
here.
was
Give me your
treating him
permission
to
slip.
revoke consent, mentioning key details like Jared
me your
taking
permission
off
slip.
his wedding ring months
I'll
prior
sign it.
to their actual break.
Apparently, he was even taking his ring off to stream and putting it back on before he walked out of his office to spend time with me. I only found out much later thanks to the featuring. It's not a scary
Hey, it's like, it's
firmly in
pretty
control.
close. It's gonna look off when,
People were watching his streams and seeing him take his ring off and telling you? What? I mean, maybe. People are pretty fucking nosy about shit. She has an online presence. Like, God forbid that, you know, one day I'd be on stream and I'd be like, oh, my finger itches. I go like this or whatever, right? And I put it back on. Did you know Phil took off his wedding ring, cat? And they'd be tweeting her if she had it clear. Did you know that he did this? You know? Seriously, that's how people
It's
on here
so-
they're out of their minds. But I mean, at the same time, this is like ridiculous, insane stretching and reaching at this
I think it's off by like 5
no one believes
milliseconds.
her anymore. You can tell public opinion has turned against her since his response video. So now she's trying to grab.
Boy, howdy, am I glad I have Bury the Light instead of this girl drama.
You know.
Up and screenshots that prove Robert Ross didn't know the extent of his then wife and Jared's relationship. It was more noise that many just didn't care about.
Yeah, right.
There was little focus or anything big.
Should I have it this slow, or should I speed it up?
And her new tweets accusing Jared of maliciously singing thousands.
I think I should.
Did not sit well when Jared had to endure it on a much larger scale from not just
So let's see,
her,
we want to reduce that to
attack
what?
him.
Exactly.
250?
Regardless, it was harassment from the same angry crowd that attacked Jared.
Wait, how long is
There
Nero's?
was one last big attempt to explain her perspective.
210, so this would actually need to be
2-hour-long Twitch
longer.
stream that could be found on her channel.
Because it's going to be like,
Disabling the
I think the
comments and
tempo's
like bar on the
slightly
YouTube
slower.
re-upload
Make it faster
demonstrated
since
by
he's a fast
itself
boy.
a clear
Fast
lack
as
of
fuck,
support.
boy. I
Before
think I
getting to
just
the
synced up,
contents, it
that
should
would be the
noted that
speed
Jared
that
actually has a Twitch
maybe,
channel divert attention to his stream via the hosting feature.
Fuck.
In the live stream,
That'd
she
be
goes
like
into
one of
detail
these
about her
familiars
and Jared's
dancing.
relationship and how she slowly lost
I can't
track
get
of
the
it,
name Leviathan
saying
out of
she
my
was
head. That's not the
frightened
right
at
one.
Jared's continued deception.
You know what I mean.
She goes on to defend Jared.
The guy that
on the
T-poses.
now-debunked
The giant golem that
accusations Charlie and
T-poses.
Shai made,
Nightmare.
and explains
There we
how
go.
even though Jared made that nude exchange Tumblr and even Snapchat without her
Yeah, that's how
initial
it's been
approval,
with me and
he
some of
would
the
not target a
reacts he's done
minor
the past
in
2
or
weeks.
outside
It's like,
these
this fucking
accounts.
sucks. I guess I'm just going to keep
So what is
watching
she
it.
doing? She's basically doing what she can to defend him now to make her look good again. Oh, I know that he. Even
Okay,
though
you know
I
what?
don't think
Actually,
he's
if we're
deceptive
trying,
to
if he's
me,
super
yeah,
fast.
he's not a pedophile because that hopefully she's trying to win back public favor. You see.
Actually, we're going to do way
The thing
faster.
that this stream is not about.
Fast as fuck, boy.
I would like to say on record, in the interest of fairness and honesty, that I do not believe.
Dude, girl, that entire outfit, that entire upholstery, change it. The hell are you doing?
I watched this relationship unfold.
There we go. Okay, so now it's just a smidgen off. But I found it immediately.
And what I got was lies, deceit, watching them take advantage of someone else not knowing what was going on. Play dumb and insist that they didn't know and they couldn't control their emotions. They didn't understand them and whatever was happening.
Oh man, yeah. I hope Gundam gives us, makes Phil do more. Salt.
This is what I lived with.
I need to remember the lyrics to this song.
This is happening and that it needed to be addressed. Anyway.
So, but again, the funny part is, she's the one that approached him.
Would you say that's close enough?
Polyamorous relationship. At least we kind of acknowledge that. I think the again, we're assuming. I don't know if she ever said that.
Whoa.
I think Jared said she was the one
I
who
don't need a snort in Virgil's theme. Get that shit out of here.
Again, we're assuming. I don't know if she ever said that. Excuse me. I think.
Is that worth clipping?
Jared assuming. I don't know if she ever said that.
She definitely didn't say that. Look how pained that one was. All right, we're going to do this as a possible. All right, we're going to full screen. Even though my stupid everything else gets in the way.
Excuse me. Again, we're assuming that she wanted the polyamorous relationship. At least we've kind of acknowledged that now, right? I think, again, we're assuming. I don't know if she ever said that. Excuse me. I think.
All right, thank you, Phil.
Jared said, wasn't in your now you're not okay with it. But if you're sleeping around with a million dudes and he was by himself, you'd be happy with that.
I am the snort
that. You get everyone else too. But the moment he found someone else,
I mean, I haven't tested the tortoise TTS on Phil's voice.
Just like you're the one who.
Can you imagine me remixing? It'd be a really shitty remix. Okay. I don't use the equipment that Meerkat has. I'm not even a really good musical person.
In your life, a situation where you've been held accountable for your own actions. It's finally happening, and now reality is slapping you right in your face, and you can't take it. So who's really immature? She says, "Oh, they're like two babies. They don't understand what's happening with their emotions."
Okay, one more chorus to celebrate.
You're the one who's never had real life happen to you yet, and now it's happened, and you're already an adult. You should have had this happen much earlier. It sounds to me like you lived a very sheltered, protective. You were the baby. You're the baby in the situation, not anyone else. You.
Jared says, "How dare you?" Jared says, "In a way, she's a
If you're having fun, it's worth doing.
Ultimately, through all of this, I feel like the real story here is that Jared lost interest in me and gained interest in someone else.
You said you wanted the polyamorous.
This GIF is actually turning out better than I expected. Like, the compression in the preview looks really good.
Relationship. How is this about him losing interest in you? You lost interest in him first.
That's what.
Which created
this is why we had somebody in chat earlier, Phil, who thinks that these are that poly relationships are prone to breaking. That he would not want to be an open-ended relationship out of the one, that's just not his jam, and two,
no one can stop him
concerns of it blowing up. Like, come on.
Just taking ownership.
And that was it.
I give it a 7 out of snort.
He told her I wanted to
I wish I could make Tortoise run right now, but I have it run off of my GPU. So.
There were a few mentions of Jared on Twitter after,
so that it takes maybe 10 minutes instead of 30 to process a really crappy shadow clip.
Of hate, which he still does.
All right,
the only
my music.
person involved that is exempt from the hate seems to be Rubber Ross, that is universally seen as the true victim of the spat between 3 others.
Are we done yet?
With its conclusion and people looking back regretfully at attacking Jared, there were still a few that never engaged in attacks, that were frustrated for previously being attacked by the online community because they did not side against Jared, but instead remained neutral throughout.
I feel like I need to make an update with the whole pro Jared thing as well.
I have to come up with other lyrics to replace. And like, how do you...
Jared uploaded finally a response video saying, "You've all been..."
There's got to be some, maybe either like one of Phil's fake laughs or something replaces
at the very least,
name, you know, the long name
to have cheated on his wife, and people started posting clown emojis, and then he came out that by 2 people, that he had solicited nudes to minors. A lot of these nudes came out as well, and it became a whole thing. You know, he was ridiculed, and he
doesn't
lost
play
over 100,000 subscribers.
because it's wrong.
It happened to the whole James Charles
wrong.
thing. Now, Pro Jared addressed these 2 claims about soliciting.
Hey, PewDiePie, that's probably triggering Phil.
Had no actual evidence of interacting with Pro Jared, and Pro Jared.
What the fuck is he? Look at his headphones in his chair. What the hell is that design?
No.
It's weird. It's unique, but it's weird. It's very I can't concentrate on what he's saying. All I see is these weird wavy lines all over.
Are you seeing his face, Phil?
I can't concentrate with this.
Was basically.
So all we have to go on is his word.
I mean, I used to, like, when I was a dumb teenager, I thought Pewd's voice, when he wasn't doing Fridays with voice,
as his
was pretty nice.
Here's the thing with that.
I don't anymore, I don't care.
I don't remember ever talking to this person.
Okay, VergilDance.gif
sounds
as an animation. There we go.
To my memory.
Come on.
At all.
Okay, you know, it's not evidence, but if the one making the allegations doesn't have anything at all, not even a single bit of conversation, then yeah.
No evidence.
All right, I'm gonna send this to my friend.
And what we had heard in previously from reports was that one of the people making the claim said, quote, he knew I was 16. Now, ProJared had actual evidence showing that that wasn't true, and the very first thing that they spoke about was that he lied about his age.
Our messages, you would have seen where Charlie lied.
So he did say he was 18 at least. It's a very long video. You should watch it if you're interested and you follow this thing. And then finally about the claims about him cheating on his wife. Here's what he said.
And quite frankly, none of that should matter. Breakups happen. Sometimes relationships don't work out. And
my online buddy I'm sending this to, he's a Virgil main, so I'm sure he'll like this news.
He's actually right. And the problem was that it became everyone's business when she posted on Facebook first. He decided to do a professional thing and make a professional post on Twitter about it. And then she made an unprofessional post saying, oh, here's all the reasons why and all the horrible things. So he's actually right. I actually believe that. I 1,000,000% believe that. An ad? If it's playing an ad, I didn't initiate an ad. As you can see, I'm just sitting here. I'm doing the reaction. Someone says it played an ad.
Wrist hurt. Oh. Look, why is my wrist hurt? Oh yeah, I did gardening today.
At all.
And probably go get an ibuprofen.
Like it was. But it seems like that was her choice. She was the one who initiated that, right? Everyone could have just kept quiet, and it could have just been, no one cares about the behind-the-scenes shit. He just continues on with his channel. She continues on with her life. But somehow she had to blow it up into this thing. Now, what's interesting enough about this, here's what was never discussed. And I do want to ask this question. Maybe people will know the answer to this. Where did the initial information and accusations about his picture fiasco, the Tumblr, the, what was it? Not photo bucket. What was the other thing they said? Snapchat? Where did that come from? Because it seems like
okay, so I have to
related things like okay, Jared's breaking up with his wife. His wife has some accusations against him. Oh, by the way, here comes a whole bunch of other shit that's unrelated.
Oh,
right. Here comes a whole bunch of other negative things to pile on him at once. Isn't it funny? Right.
The Ara and Virgil.
You're in a situation
because the announcer is slightly different.
Accuse you with one thing, all of a sudden,
Virgil stuff,
a million
and
other
it's going to be time
exactly
different
at the same time. Isn't it that?
Where did the load go, Phil?
That it all hit. You know what I mean? It's almost like there was a
He's too
weird
salty to pay attention.
effort.
I'm having too much fun talking about Dongle McCrongle with the bestie. So you know,
he cheated on me. He's a horrible person. You've got he always wanted our nudes. Here's his Tumblr. Two other people. Oh, yeah, we were part of that, and we're underage.
Why are we on this? Can we finish the video, Phil? Do you see how little of the video is left? It's almost wrapping up. Please,
that the
please.
First step was the
It's taking longer than my GIF making today.
The announcement of
the
breakup with the wife, but then all of a sudden everything else just hit at once. And that's I've never seen, even in this documentary, I don't think June the King really has said, here's how it happened, right?
I think if you paid attention, you would have been able to put it together, Phil.
His account and got his account
I'm the one who hasn't been paying attention.
Maybe that's what it was, right? Maybe someone hacked his account. That could be. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But maybe I don't know. I'm confused. You know. Anyway,
yeah, look at this shit.
All these people that are making accusations about him should have no problem with proving it in a court of law, right? But that's the thing. You also notice that.
I'm just gonna have him chill for a second while I get this stuff coded in.
The authorities, isn't it funny, right? That whenever these cancel movements happen against people on the internet, right? Why?
Oh.
on earth is any of this happening in the public eye on the internet and no one went to an authority? If you have evidence...
That's what Jared did. That's what Beanots did.
How can I say that someone actually broke the law and did pedophilia? Why is it on the internet? Why isn't it? Why did you go to the cops? There's a lot of people, like Jared Fogle is in jail right now because it was legit.
He went to somebody.
Boom, he's in jail, right? So why didn't that happen with him? Because it was obviously it was bullshit. These people, there was nothing. You know what I'm saying? There was nothing there.
Woman man in his day.
It's just to me.
Okay, so we're gonna create a group.
Because how could you even believe it? It's just crazy because it was such a steamrolling domino, right? And again, I don't. Will we get those answers? I don't know if we'll get those answers or not.
Where's the
to
group?
me,
Where's the group?
I'm confused that it all happened at once. It seems like they're unrelated occurrences that were concerted efforts to ruin this guy.
No shit.
Jeez. Okay.
I agree. You know, when this video came out, a lot of people were really angry at me. They're like, you need to update what happened. I'm like, wait, what? I thought I took a pretty neutral stance on the whole thing. So I went back to check what I said. You know, I covered this on my meme review, and this is what I said.
It's worth mentioning. We haven't fully heard Jared's side of the story. And a lot of things are bothering me about this whole thing. There's a lot of puzzle pieces that don't really make sense to me. I don't think both parties are completely blameless here, but that's for Poppy Gloria to decide in her video. That's probably coming up tomorrow.
And in Pew News, this is what I said.
Now, Jared confirmed what I already had suspicions about, which was that they were in a polyamorous marriage, an open marriage, a multi-marriage. I don't know how it works.
Right, I forgot about 1 Minute Man as well.
Jared to be in this type of relationship. And
yeah, that's why it took him 3 months. He literally went to a lawyer. Then he got lucky, and I think within a month, the allegations were dropped.
This as an apology. So. People are saying, well, you still solicited nudes to underage fans.
God.
Again,
I haven't seen pubes shaven in a long time.
Okay, you get the point. There was allegations, but there was yet to be no evidence. The internet lost their mind over this pro Jared thing. I mean, I remember even me just saying this, people got really angry at me. Being like, how dare you defend this horrible person? He is the worst. And now that he cleaned up those claims, everyone's like, oh, how could you speak against him? And it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. The internet gets so worked up over these things.
Now with this cleared up, we can speed up the timeline. That small pocket forward in 2019 was just that. Now that
I need to get an
his
ibuprofen.
viewership has continued to decline. In 2020, he stated he earned more money from streaming on Twitch than he made on his YouTube channel. A channel that, by his own admission, is failing for a variety of reasons. As blamed commonly by other content creators, a change in the algorithm caused a notable decline between most game review channels. The other side of that is refusal to adapt to current trends, mixed in with lack of experimentation. But the thing is, Jared is changing his content style. He's simply making the content he wants to make, which is now covering video game media of the 90s mixed in with his traditional reviews. It's not nearly as lucrative as his content was 7 years ago, but to him, the change is where it matters. We learned this from his first ever sit-down interview that took place last year, where he explains he treated his nudes Tumblr as a vice for self-affirmation rather than something predatory, and that he still hasn't coped with his images being spread around every corner of the internet. The most important piece of information is that he says he's the happiest he's been in half a decade.
Happy for him, man.
It's still okay to watch my videos or like who I am.
You're still dealing with that trauma, man.
Absolutely, because people still continue to try to shame or bully either myself or supporters into silence all the time.
Would you say that you're happy?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. Right now I feel great.
That's wonderful to hear, man. That is.
I do the same thing as everybody. Why am I not getting all of the money?
A half decade.
That's what I wanted to hear. There you go, man.
Good for him.
That was exactly what I wanted.
You can have Virgil
jamming
jamming with us the rest of the night.
I think everybody else would want to know.
Success for Jared doesn't seem to be currently about money, and has found happiness in other areas. As his channel,
as long as it's not obnoxious
his
for
mental
you
health
guys,
seems to have improved. He's now back to the same path he was prior to his time
look at that gift
spotlight for about a 48-hour period in 2019. Those days and the fallout of it no doubt changed Jared massively as a person, but also others that regret their initial comments. The fall of Pro Jared is captured well by few videos. None seem to do a better job than Bernie's video titled The Tragedy of Pro Jared, uncovering the truth. Uploaded in a time before Jared released his own video and it was a clear-cut case about a groomer that deserved the harassment, Bernie's video looked into
yes,
the
he
claims
gave up.
against
He needs.
Jared and came
It's
to the
8 o'clock. He
conclusion
needs
that
that
is
hour of
basically today's
Q&A.
perspective on him. The initial claims of cheating are true to an extent as he broke the terms of their open relationship, but the claims were deceitful as his ex-wife omitted information about their open relationship for almost the sole purpose to fortify her stance.
Exactly.
A perfect situation with her competent tweeting as opposed to Jared's silence that made him seem that much more guilty. But the bigger thing is what these claims allowed. It was really never about the cheating. It was people wanting to believe the worst about Jared, accepting with little to no evidence that he exchanged photos with a minor because he was exposed as a cheater. So these other claims must be true.
Jesus, look at that.
It gave what people wanted to believe was a free pass to attack a smug-looking yet also unassuming content creator. The most interesting part about this is not the bits about Holly, Heidi, Charlie, or Chai. Even the alliteration between their names makes this that much more of a chore to understand. It was how the culture of the internet seems to be against tearing down those that don't deserve it, yet at first chance, with what still is a very confusing situation, many took without any understanding of the basics of this situation to release their hatred.
Oh my god.
There were attempts.
Well, we'll do a bootleg version of if he does another history segment.
Encouraging people to attack Jared for the accusations instead.
It's gonna be a dry run, and I can't count it for points, but we have VergilDance.
This and how
I just have to like start the song, you know.
Through cynical lenses, but equally allow
but we have
a careful view into future situations.
Actually.
Regardless, it will never change how what seems to be the majority of people will prefer to come to simpler beliefs of
why
viewing
did I do that?
situations
Wait, how did I do that?
as opposed to researching them to come to their own conclusions, because that's what makes a fun, quick
Nothing's
controversy
happening
a chore
over
of
here. What are you
uncovering a
talking
truth that, like most drama, is unaffecting of one's lives. Even still, there could be more to this situation that we're unaware of. The importance now is to see whether people will carry themselves still on this information as if it is definite, or understand that there will always be situations that are ever evolving where we will never know the full truth.
The reason I'm just letting this roll is because this is the end, and it's a really good way to wrap it up. I think June is hitting it all on the head here.
Lol.
Which is how this video should end.
There you go. And that's it. So, wow.
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 You wasted my
Seriously,
fucking life, bruh.
I didn't know. I didn't know half of that.
Now, Billy, I need you to do that book report. What did you learn? What did you read?
If anything, what we can learn from it here is that, quite frankly, when it comes to being an internet personality and a content creator and all of this, there is no blueprint for success.
He thinks he's the exception to the dog pile.
Yourself well, at all, correct? And by the way, I apologize for having him in his Sailor Moon outfit like 10, 20 times. Sailor Moon outfit, or was it Sailor Mercury? I didn't mean for that.
Yeah,
that was,
Virgil, slap him in the
That was
face.
legitimately an accident today. Didn't mean for that. Okay. But that being said, basically, this guy, I think, really, the summary of Pro Jared's history is he did everything right professionally.
He did everything right.
Early days, people didn't like him.
He did everything correct.
He was a jerk or whatever. He collaborated. He socially networked. He used the whole thumbnail, algorithm strategy to the utmost on YouTube, and it allowed him to get a channel that maybe shouldn't even have been as popular as it was, become incredibly popular at the height of its time, which is excellent for him. Again, making those right decisions, he was able to really set himself up. And then you go to the other side of it, the private side, and that's where everything fell apart.
Oh right, I can bring back
making. Well, first of all, I guess you can argue. Although, as they say, hindsight is 20/20. Do you really think that when Jerry married Heidi, that the two of them ever thought that it would turn out to this job? Of course not. I really, really seriously doubt.
DSP get a job.
Would have thought that it would have turned into something like this, right? Let's be honest here. It's crazy talk.
Impression. I'm so mad.
No one thinks that, but it did, right? And man, did it ever blow up, because he ended up with the wrong person who fell out of love with him. Maybe he fell out of love with her too. It was equal. You don't know. But this person turned, you know, vindictive.
Oh, now
to the point where instead of just the
he's trying to sound like the neutral party now.
Him also, instead of just saying, "Well, we're having a divorce, leave us alone," which is what he said in his post, she has to say, "Oh, he's abusing me and all of this. It's been, you know, he's been cheating on me."
They should have been mature about it. Well, that clearly didn't
It
happen.
was obvious she wanted to destroy him, which is what he said. He says, "The reason I wanted to leave her," and she said, "No, I will destroy you if you try." But then he did it anyway, and then she tried. That's vindictive. That's controlling. That's awful. Like I said, if ever you thought that you were gonna.
All right, that's something I gotta do in DaVinci.
That's not
I
the
have
kind of person
the copy I have of
because that person,
Bury the Light is the wrong format.
Is gonna turn on you for her own personal benefit.
Yeah, we're gonna bootleg it
Things aren't
if
looking
we get a
good.
history segment.
That's it. Time to spin the situation and hurt the person. But on top of that, not only that mistake, which I'm sure he regrets today, but didn't know in the moment of him being so happy, the height of his popularity. Let's get married or whatever.
You're too
right?
nice.
Then the whole, oh my God, basically got Tumblr. Let's make a
Tumblr.
Whatchamacallit? I keep forgetting, Snapchat, and soliciting his viewers and fans to send him nudes and pictures. That's just, it blows me away that he thought he was going to get away with it. That he thought that was gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just.
He wasn't okay, Phil. He wasn't expecting his wife to drag him in the mud.
That was going to be seen as acceptable by the common viewer of any of his content. You know what I'm saying? The public at large. No one. That is 1,000,000% abuse of power, and it seems like he didn't realize that until lawyers told him that. They're like, "No, dude, you're abusing your power. That's terrible.
What?
You can't do that." He didn't get it. He thought that it was like he said, "Oh, that's validation of myself." Validation of yourself. Dude, you have a YouTube channel with an insane amount of subs. You get millions of views a month. You are rolling in money. That's not validation enough for you? What other validation do you need?
What is up with the Metroid feed? Nobody knows. All right, I fixed it.
That you can't wrap your hands
because I was chatting with Psychotic. I gave him the VergilDance gif.
It's just crazy that he needed more. It was
and yes, he noticed I had the game booted up. I was like,
and then
dang
it
it.
blew up in his freaking face, which is sad because I mean, like I stand true to my original statement on Twitter that I made. No, not the quote tweet that I made when I stabbed.
Finally, we're spared for a couple minutes here.
But the tweet that I said, if you're going to fail in life, or you're going to fail.
Oh shit! I forgot how to pronounce this.
Because your content sucks. You're making something no one wants.
Syphilitis?
Don't fail.
Gesundheit on my part. Congratulations.
Right?
Oh my God. You're a first-time Hogan winner.
This or saying that about you. That's
prayer
bullshit.
hands for Ziggy Piggy for helping this become possible.
It has to be you failing because you didn't make it in a business perspective. And that's not what's happened here. I mean,
look at all that.
This guy's content
look at all that.
Why did he see the decline? Because of the personal shit. That's awful, you know, not being able to separate.
I wonder
from the internet. But again,
no one's taken Cena.
I have learned over the years as a content creator, you absolutely must separate your private life from your public life, and I know that. I didn't know that. I had a lot of issues.
You guys can't get Cena now.
And it led to a lot of problems.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. We're not doing a 6-star promotion today.
You don't hear much about anything outside of that because I can't.
Let's see. I do believe I have to make an adjustment.
Because people will use it and abuse it. And in this case, look at this little snippet of information. Blows up for him into this giant convoluted disaster situation that could have very much ruined his whole life. Okay, that's awful.
There we go. Now you're showing it.
And I feel bad for him that he had to go through that. But at the same time, a lot of that was him making his own bed.
Oh my God! Look at how big the list has gotten, guys.
He thought he was just gonna get away with some crazy stuff. You know
what
I'm
this
saying?
shit. I had to like scroll out.
Anyway, in conclusion, I'm glad I watched this. Here's
there
what
we
I will
go.
Publicly say.
Congratulations, everybody. Now you're listing
anyone
correctly.
Out there feels like I ever personally attacked the guy for the issues discussed in this video.
What was this entire stream, Phil?
I didn't even understand them until today. All I heard was hearsay or whatever. But it stands to reason. You got to be careful about your life and what you say, because now I know this from experience. Because you never know.
Not know 1651 visible dimwit.
He had gone out of his
way.
way.
Do you not know?
For no good reason. I had never said a word to this guy. And then here it is years
Cheater.
later. His whole life is blowing up on the internet.
I took your Cena privilege away because nobody was claiming him. Nobody gets him.
No? Is it not karma? that would happen.
What? What?
Especially with all the bad decisions he had made over those years, setting that table for that situation to happen. But yeah, I don't, you know, looking at the situation, I certainly think he did things wrong.
Look at that Cena leaderboard.
Soliciting your fans for nudes and stuff.
Cena is still very new.
Wrong. Morally, just every aspect of that situation.
You gotta pull for 4 25% Cenas, and then you fuse them into one 100% transparent Cena.
He can't help what
very nice.
Or now soon to be ex-wife is gonna say.
Whoops.
You don't know what's gonna happen with all those people from Tumblr.
But I've pretty much locked out Cena for the rest of the day, so yeah.
Let's jump on that bandwagon, right? Let's jump on there and let's actually try to hurt this man.
I've actually been spacing out most of this because it's worthless.
Right? At least there's no evidence that he did anything with underage people or whatever. But why did they try to ruin him? Like I said, just because they can. There's people on this earth that will just try to ruin you just because they can get away with it. It doesn't even benefit them in any positive way. They just, hey, I got away with it. I hurt someone, and now I somehow have validated my existence for today. It's pretty disgusting to think of it that way. This happens to me a lot. People I never heard of, people I know nothing about, they're constantly trying to hurt me. It's why? What benefit does it have to you? Zero, but you just think it's okay, right? You think they must get some pleasure out of it. What did he ever do? I don't know, man. But I hope,
what do you mean?
For his sake, that
he's been here for 5.5 hours.
He does still upload. He still has good content, and he's still making a living doing it. Good for him. I'm glad that he seems to have recovered. I'm sure, obviously, he's never going to be on that upward track he was. You know, he's
just hung up on the whole nudes and lewds thing.
With the people he was collaborating with and stuff.
He thinks he was abusing, that Jared was abusing his power.
Literally had nothing to do with his content. If anything, during the entire documentary, was there anything about how his content sucked? No, if anything, what June said was it followed, you know, a typical trajectory of someone making traditional style review and Let's Play content. It's going to have a natural decline after time. But never did he say, wow, his content was terrible and that's why people turned off. No, it was the opposite. It was everything unrelated to that, which is unfortunate. You know, a hard worker who just had everything kind of backfire on him. Sad.
Siege mode sound
that was a good documentary because it actually made me look at
the game.
It really did. Like,
Roll circle jerk.
I didn't know if this guy had ever done anything bad or not, and now it's kind of like, well, yeah, he did some stuff wrong, but should he be crucified for it? No. And obviously, those people are pretty messed up who tried to ruin his life over that. All right. So, guys, that is DSP reacts to the story of Pro Jared. I don't know what you thought. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
I hated this stream, but it was a bit more easy for me to get through than the Wingo.
For those who are watching on demand, if you could support, whether, you know, maybe you'd like to become a member.
But I was also working on a new gimmick, so that helped.
If you could. Thank you so much for that support. I really, really appreciate it, everyone.
Again, we are locked and loaded for a dry run of VergilDance if this dude won't, like, if he does, you know how it is with Q&A.
It's about what should be the next big React event that I do. So
Spoonie, I will restream that one.
And we'll go from there, but
probably won't be able to multitask.
Next month, once a month, I'm going to be doing one of these. This was the first one I ever did on DSP Reacts. I'd love your feedback. Okay, everyone, thank you so much. Thanks for watching. Greatly appreciate that. Till next time. Whew. All right, guys, if you don't mind, because we are going to continue here. Like I said, what I would do with you guys is we'll do some Q&A to end the show. What I would like to do is...
Go wash your hands.
Hold on a second here. What I would like to do is use the bathroom. All right.
Yes.
And just step away for like
a minute. I imagined.
Just to relax my voice here.
And
then I'll be back. I'm just gonna turn off my console because we don't need it for the rest of today. All right. And I just got to take a leak basically. So if you could be a little patient here, give me like just a couple of minutes to use the restroom, and I'll come back, and then we will chill here, and we will talk for about, you know, roughly an hour, maybe 45 minutes. I'll try to end around 8 p.m. But we'll get a good conversation going about what you guys thought and also what you think should be the next big React, okay? All right? I shall be back shortly. Give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Sounds good to me. Yeah. Slap fight with Dad. Oh, they are pretty much almost the same tempo. Just a little bit different. At least this is my approximation of the tempo. Right? Double dance because I'm just happy I got the GIF made. I'm tired. I feel really bad because I was originally gonna chill with friends, and then everything changed, man. I was bullied. I mean, like I said, I got VergilDance finally, and I got to spend like 5 minutes in DMC5. I actually had a dream about, I think, 4 randomly. I don't remember why, but clearly the point of the dream was that I need to play them again. That is not an abstract. No. Okay, I got a family member that wanted to send me a... They're asking me, what you up today? And I said, oh, I did gardening this morning. I've been chilling since. Sounds like a lovely day. And then has that, you know, the little pissed off symbol? The veins that show up on anime characters when they're mad? Whoops, wrong direction. This symbol. And I was like, that's an anger symbol? Did you mean that on purpose? No, I was thinking it was an abstract sun, like New Mexico's. No. That's the symbol. Do we even...
Apocalyptic.
Wow, you type in Mexico and you get the taco, burrito, and tamale emojis. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, I ate some tater tots, so now I have that stupid, fast-burning carb munchies. But yeah, let's see, what was I gonna ramble about? I can't think of what I would do for a V dance, and I don't know if I really... Ooh, tomorrow's gonna rain, sweet. Or for a Dante dance, either. I haven't thought of what that could be applicable for. And there was once a joke that, like, there should be some criteria that makes Shadow sit on the chair instead. And I'm like, oh, that'd be funny. But, like, I don't know why. Like, what would he do? Have a DoorDasher, you're not the real one. So... With Wallpaper Engine, this is... People copy-paste. Like, they just steal this one all the time. There it is. Oh my god, I totally forgot! Give me a sec. Might show up. This is in Wallpaper Engine's community-made stuff. It's actually... It's audio responsive with the light behind him. This one's a bit cooler. Okay. And then this is definitely stolen art, but that's just how it is on Wallpaper Engine. Oh my god, Phil, please, for the love of God. But yeah, this one, you literally just type in, like, Shadow the Hedgehog, and you're gonna find, like, 8 copies of this banner, or of this, wallpaper. I zoomed it in a bit. Can you do 3 Judgment? I can do 4, Darkman. Rewind the stream. Yeah. Look, we're married, and I still let him look at Booba. Oh my fucking god, guys, it's happening. Nah. Tricky's okay looking, so... And Nux. I love... That was the best twist today, was knowing that Nux Taku crossed over into the vortex, and Vel can never escape. Alright, everybody. That's another 500 points. Congratulations. This shit's insane. Ooh, big guy can almost...
Hey guys, I totally forgot. I'm supposed to be having my cup of coffee around now. This is normally when I would have my cup of coffee. So give me a second. It'll be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run downstairs, make my cup, come back, and then we're gonna do the Q&A during the show. All right? So let me just brew a nice fresh cup of coffee, and then I'll be back to chill with you guys. All right.
Jesus, we've been having so many Baxter sneaks.
Darkman_Lord snuck in like a Baxter.
Darkman Lord, thank you. Y'all are awesome. About what now? Yeah, what's up with the primary master? Oh yeah, no, the loading times are like non-existent now. Alright, here we go. So the Virgil GIF is new. It took me most of this stream because I got distracted, but I finally made it. So I had to boot up the game. So when did I first boot it up? Because I have evidence I did 4 cuts and I haven't played this game in like 2 months or so. Wait, longer. Okay, that's earlier. That's with the bat. Yeah, okay, then I reset. Okay, and then here I am. Bam, 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 bitch! Okay, yeah, you ready for this shit? Look down there and it's 480p crusty. I can't look any better. You have to trust me, bro. You'll be able to see it. Badass I am. Hey, yeah.
Pro Jared,
go.
Let's have a little bit of a quick discussion about
Do it,
this
do
man
it.
and this content creator.
Oh my god. Legit forgotten. Oh, right, because I was confusing hi-fi combos. 4. Phil, how many times are we replaying this song? No, so because this is one unbroken dance. So no, you guys are not going to get a second DSP rank. We already hit it and it faded away out of boredom, right? So like, I'll show you evidence. Hey, look, it's me. I will show you evidence here why Dante isn't in Smash. This is why we're not getting more points.
I'm bored.
Look at this shit. You can perfectly Royal Guard all you want, and the game gets bored. It's so mean. It's so mean. So that's what's happened here. The rank system got bored. You get your 1 DSP rank. I should probably design the video I've been using for the ranks. I should have it fizzle out. If I still have the archive, now that I think about it. I may not have the project archive. Oops. We'll see.
All right, guys, let's
thank God.
Let's resume. Let's finish up, shall we? Do I need to charge my phone?
All right.
I do not. Cool.
So we're gonna have Virgil chilling.
That's correct.
Because he's a new GIF.
All right, ready? Let's chill. Let's chill for about a half an hour. A little, we'll see. No glasses, guys, because of the glare. I'm gonna be looking at you guys. Can't have the glasses on. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Whew. All right, everyone. Well, welcome to a very special little Q&A / vlog / whatever you want to call it.
Oh, by the I love how the food segment is on this channel and not the DSP Gaming. It's all over the place.
Day of reacting to the Pro Jared documentary from June the King on YouTube here. It was a good day. It was a good show. A good documentary. 90 minutes that basically was over 4 hours of reacting. Which I knew it would be. I told you guys, when I do these long form reacts, that I have so much to say
You
about.
gotta come up with lyrics for the parody.
They take forever, right?
Because somebody already did.
You know,
I am the snort that is
really
approaching.
balancing a lot of different situations and things, right?
Maybe door dashing. You know, I can't. I will not be able to edit this to the extent of like King of the Ring. Way more talented people than me to pull this off.
This live react, and you know, I need feedback. First of all, what I'd like to hear primarily is what you thought. Did you like the show? Did you like how I did it?
Now, please tell me about the helicopter job.
Suggestions for improvement. Right, what would you guys? What is your feedback overall? If you guys want to
yeah,
talk to me
it does technically, but it's just so messy.
Willing to air your questions. I just got a warm coffee. I'm waiting for it to cool down so I can drink it.
God, he's so stupid about coffee.
All right, so let's see.
You're gonna be up till like 4 in the morning, my dude.
Shadow King, can we use a Sailor Mercury cosplay as a jump scare? No, I never want to see that ever again.
Oh right, I forgot to update the.
Gollum says, "Would you give an open invitation to Pro Jared for an interview?"
3.
I think if you treat interviews as redemption,
I think one of the closet streams I did had 4 DSP ranks. So.
Would I like to maybe interview him one day?
No.
But, yeah, but here's the thing. Like, I think I would rather interview him, about his life, about how he's doing, his content that he wants to put out, his passion for games. To me, that interview would make a lot more sense and be more interesting than any interview about that drama that he went through. You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
true.
I don't want to ask him questions about his Tumblr.
This man.
I don't want to ask him about what happened with his ex-wife. I want to ask him about what's he up to today. What does he think about the state of gaming?
You can literally go to his channel, Phil.
That's more interesting to me. But
do you want to know about his newest girlfriend or boyfriend or what?
All that drama shit. We don't care. You're a terrible interviewer, right? That's so stupid. You know what I'm saying?
I need to make my own custom wallpaper engine thing, because the more I stare at this one, the more I see the flaws.
DSP asks it.
Sure. Fucking right here with his bracelet. I fucking, oh, it's so bad.
Again, I don't know if he would ever
and
want to.
then
I mean, why he would even
up
care.
here is a little weird. And then here. And something
Will reacts
else.
always be about downfalls of other creators? Absolutely not. In fact, what
Well,
we're
then
gonna talk
can
about
you
in a few
break
moments
that?
here is what do you guys want to hear next for a React event? Do you want to hear a similar kind of content than what we just did today? Would you like something completely different? Do you have suggestions for something different? Because I'm open to suggestions.
Autocorrect hit ya.
See, are they viable? Something that I can actually do legally for this channel? Something that I can do, you know, in regards to doing it as like a stream like I did today. Also, maybe I can reach out to whoever made that content and get permission ahead of time, which I would like to do. I don't have to legally do it, but I'd certainly like to do it. Okay? Feasting with the King will be on DSP Reacts. Yes, it will. This is where it's going to be, Kevin. Dodge Crazy says, this was awesome. Thank you for great content. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Okay, so we need.
Queen of Hearts says, I liked it. Thank you for giving your initial thoughts halfway through, and to see how that opinion may change by the end or stay the same. Exactly, and that's the thing.
Nice.
Like, I went into this with very
2 hours
only people had told me over the years.
Nah, that one's not gonna be
situation.
good.
I didn't actually know what the whole situation was, and then when we got like halfway through the doc, one thing happened. Right, first you had the accusations from his wife.
Okay.
Then you had the, you know, the Tumblr accusations about his fans. It was just like layers of crap.
Didn't we already do this on the previous video that you cut?
I basically, over the course of the day,
I like
learned
that.
what was going on and was able to piece through it and understand, as opposed to just making knee-jerk reactions, which a lot of the internet sounded like they did. In reality, I feel, and this is a full 180 for me, a lot of people crapped on me and said, oh, you see, you were one of the earlier people who crapped on Pro Jared, and then he vindicated himself on the internet.
I won't make it.
And, you know, now you should apologize. And I'm like, I never crapped on him at all. He crapped on me on Twitter years ago. All I did was quote tweet him and clap back to some extent. I never accused him of anything. I never made a video about the guy in any negative light whatsoever. If anything, I'm the person who was the nicest to him, because I just said a few bland things on Twitter and left it at that. While other people were literally making strings of content.
Maybe for
that was all unfounded and based on hearsay, and then eventually
for Born in Flames.
These receipts, right?
It'd be he is declawed.
If anything, I think it's the rest of the internet that owed the guy an apology. Not what did
Or I
do?
have been blessed, maybe?
A couple nasty tweets versus people making giant.
Oh, if only I could.
Videos about the
You
guy
can't get the
basically
AI to do like screamo, you
canceled and
know?
arrested and stuff, right? It's pretty messed up. Bloomkid did a super chat. The Right Opinion makes some really good documentaries.
And then
would be cool to see if you do one of those as a long form reaction. The Right Opinion? What is that? How could there be something called a right opinion? There's no such thing as a right opinion. No opinion can be right.
There's a
opinion is a personal
YouTube
opinion.
channel called The Right Opinion.
It's not a fact.
I don't know if they're bred
can be
to her, to be
corroborated.
honest.
So, I don't know about that. I actually have to look into that.
British guy, I watched it.
Did I watch Baby
I listened to him a little bit.
Tiny Toon
Didn't gel
Adventures?
with me. I don't really
I don't know
have
what
an
Baby Looney
opinion,
Tunes
I
is.
guess, on him.
I also don't think that has much to do with what we're doing today, Willow. Just saying. Okay. Okay.
Tractor of Oxhorn.
So, what do you guys think of... I mean, if you don't want to talk about what you thought about today's documentary, it seems like most of you liked it. The attendance today was great. You know, what kind of stuff would you like to see me do for future documentaries? Because that's what I really think we should take away from today. While we're actually all here, you know, we still have a good amount of viewers here on the stream. You know, what is it that you would like to see in the future? Because we're doing one in a month.
Yeah, the problem is I've
March.
So like I know Devil Trigger, you know, front and back, but Bury the Light I never fully memorized the lyrics, so I'm trying to sit here remembering where your guys' suggestions would fit.
No, I did not see any South Park episode about Prince Harry.
Yeah,
Jade, I'll see you
Tractor,
tomorrow on DSP Gaming, and
yeah,
it's pretty good this
for
stream.
me, I
This is the
think,
only stream I'm
like,
doing
June
today.
makes
I'm glad I hit
competent enough documentaries.
Normal in a day, I try to hit
He doesn't have a good
streams, so
narrator
it's
voice,
good. I'm
and
not
it
complaining. We got
really
membership, we got
drags
super chats, we got a bunch of
his
engagement and likes,
videos
tips,
down,
you know,
man.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's at least a little bit more detailed than Frederick's early documentaries, I suppose.
Right?
Yeah, he should watch Super Limited for sure. I spaced out this entire
Jasper
thing.
watches me when I sleep. Oh, I'm aware of it because he's in the same room right next to me every night. He's watching both Cat and I as we try to sleep. Anything that would cause controversy, I want to see you blow up, bro. Super clippable hot takes. No thanks. Dead Defiler says, review to USA's daughters in the ICU. Do we have thoughts? If it is true, because
I think I want a reference to Silvano Thumb during
whatever the hell's going on. That sounds awful.
My Family Crest is a Demon of
There you
Death. I don't know. Like, that'd be kind of funny. Because you're kind of it's kind of tying in where it mentions family in the song, you know? That'd be great.
All right.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. The Copycat Squad will have you covered on the Gold Dust.
Like a downfall documentary, do something positive for education.
You're going to be able to see in its entirety him
where you like Rob Gavigan. Perhaps we will re-explore that.
Saying that polyamorous relationships don't exist. Which sounded like
with us, a channel for
projecting, in my opinion. Something about like Panda or Cat.
If you don't know, like for
you
example,
know, that just kind of leaked out.
Anything that has to do with murder,
it's a conspiracy.
Crime scenes,
but
have issues on YouTube with the demonetization.
How defensive he is. What is he really telling us? You know,
tends to think that real life murder stories are a sensitive subject, and a lot of the times they will flag that content and make it either not monetizable or for adults only. Which obviously that's not what I'm going for. I'm not trying to go for adults only claims. It has to do with murder or crime scenes. It tends to have issues on YouTube with that content.
But you reacted to Gavigan talking about murders. So yeah, getting things off his chest,
Dark Side of the Ring,
but without naming names, you know.
That
most
is
of the time.
the Dark Wrestling documentary channel, right?
In that demon. Oh man.
Would they? I feel like that would be like a massive claim. I don't know.
Ooh. Okay. Something about like
Slayer, what's going on?
My Silvanio. He says Silvanio, not Silvano.
That makes sense.
So something about like my Silvano Thumb plus swiping at boyfriends. You know. or
you know, the level 1 podcast.
should I say like
and part 1 tonight, and then there was
crushing gems, you know?
So you're gonna see
that could be something.
Let me think about this. So I have 4 parts of DSP.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Jasper Kite, that's one syllable too much. But maybe I could get away with it.
So I could technically upload this Saturday, and then I could do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And I could also do the bonus review of The Last of Us on Monday. That'd be a lot of content for the channel this week. Wow. Yeah.
This isn't really accounting for rhyming, is it?
No, I will not live react to game events. If people want to hear my opinions on game events,
I should at least try to rhyme it, you know? If the rest of it's gonna sound like shit.
In depth on the podcast, I actually talked about the Suicide Squad game footage that was in State of Play, but I have no plans to do live reacts to those events. What I will do, for example, let's say Sony puts out a really big State of Play
trying to
conference
focus, guys. It's
E3, and
hard.
it's like giant bombshells. Likely what I will do is do what I call my recap reactions, which is me sitting here recapping everything that happened in the event and giving you my opinions, but I'm not going to do it live. I've tried it last year. The live reacts to those events did not work. People didn't attend, didn't care, didn't give a crap. They cared more about my well drawn out thoughts than they did about me just live reacting to it, so I'm not interested in that.
God. Oh, hi, random Snort.
Let's see here.
That was a good one.
Social issue docs allowed.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Vogue. Oh my God.
What YouTube considers allowable and not allowable. What's, you know what I mean? Because, you know, again.
Vile.
Finally, Shadow wakes up. He had his coffee. Now his commentary is good.
What YouTube considers allowable.
Oh my God, help.
Because, you know, again, what YouTube considers allowable and not allowable. What's, you know what I mean?
Oh man, I was trying to do shortcuts like I was going through my Twitch VODs to put it at 25% speed. You guys are saved.
Sometimes YouTube gets upset. And obviously I'm not a politics guy.
Please.
I'm not here to sit here and talk politics with you all day. So I guess it would depend, but I'm not saying to throw off the table.
I'm here to pick ticks off of my face instead.
You know, some
please do not eat it. Please do. Oh my God, this is tense.
Thank you, Slayer, for posting up your videos for this coming Saturday. It's 1 week from
God.
today. The next
Oh God.
of DSP versus the Internet.
I know we're behind now.
Channel members.
I have to know.
6 new members today, and you 6 new members can now actually nominate videos. You got to go to the members tab on the main channel of DSP Gaming, or excuse me, DSP Reacts here. My bad. And you can actually post up the videos for next week's show.
I have never seen him rip from his face before like that.
Faster, look more professional. Sadly, I can't really do that. Here's why. How can I show you? So, for example, let's say I scoot over here. Okay. Oh, it would be great to group these two together, the camera and the border, right? Except I don't always use that camera or that border. Sometimes I use widescreen, sometimes I use standard def. Sometimes I use one border, sometimes I use a different color border. And they're all different files. So it's not like, oh, I'm always using the same camera and the same border. I could group them together and move them together. If I did, I would. If that was the case, if I was always using the same, I would literally.
Okay, guys, I'm about to show you some insider knowledge. Hold on to your butts.
We can now group it together because I'm constantly changing it.
You ready for some insider knowledge?
Trust me.
Bam, ho-oh now. Oh, he's too tiny now.
Thank you, JPU, for that super chat.
Oh wow, look at that. It's the same layer, but now I switched it. No way. How did I do that?
Looking forward after this Q&A to quickly doing the daily wrap and relaxing my voice. I just talked from 11 black habits, and what it was like to be a YouTuber then, and how things changed over the years, and about how your partnership went with Machinima, how that worked,
don't you?
All the ups and downs you had with them.
I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it.
Things decline, seeing in public opinion turn against you, and you know.
I'm gonna fucking press it. Fucking pressing it. It's a dry run.
Yeah, Disco says, I can't believe that Suicide Squad game is looking like Fortnite or Crackdown. That's another one, too.
Dayglow, you jinxed us all.
I don't know how they...
No, it wasn't Dayglow who said that. I'm blaming Dayglow.
Can I watch the movie The Room?
It was Necro. Necro, you did it.
I have no desire to watch it. It's terrible. Why would I want to watch it? Everyone knows it's terrible.
Dayglow, I slapped Dayglow by accident, but at least he got his Hogans today. So we're fine.
Oh, man.
F for Dayglow.
Tell him a little beat. Hoy. So again, any suggestions, guys, for the next big React project? Any questions for me? I'm trying to finish my coffee here, but you know, outside of that, I'm all ears.
What are you doing? Editing?
I really would like input in the next few days to think about what the next React should be.
You're gonna be doing either Nostalgia Critic or Spoonie.
Can I watch?
And then I'm gonna cry because another weekend will be wasted.
If you become a member and you suggest it for DSP versus the internet.
Does Phil say Silvano or Silvano? I can't remember.
That's how you suggest that
Would
stuff.
Pig Pig Go be able to tell?
What was my longest React? My own, right? Wasn't my own React the longest when I reacted either? It was either to Down the Rabbit Hole or the
It doesn't
it was the
know.
John and Howard
Okay.
video, right? I think that was the longest React I've ever done. Green Goblin says either a murder mystery or react to
Dayglow
someone
is
else's
alive again
podcast.
to give me the skull
Like
emoji.
watch someone else on a podcast and react to said podcast? Like what? Am I tied to these events being long form reacts? We're doing one long form react a month. That's the point. Every week I do DSP versus the internet, and that's me reacting to clips.
He's already done,
shorter
John
videos
and
on a clip
Howard.
show. It's a
I
3-hour
survived
show.
that one. We all should have gotten
Yesterday,
t-shirts.
here on DSP React. But once a month I want to do one long form react, like we just did. You see?
So you want to do more marathons like you've always done, and I'm yawning. I am the yawn that is approaching.
Tomorrow's schedule is Hogwarts Legacy on the first stream and Oblivion on the late stream.
Well, that's
Nice chill day,
dreadfully dull.
which will be very, very appreciated. There's a YouTube channel called Police Activity showing body cam footage of officers involved shootings.
Yeah, I never know how this man managed to invent worse and worse marathons.
You guys are
This one was filler tier.
guys. Okay.
If I hadn't done like the Wingo stream, this probably would have hurt me more. But again, you just have to have something to multitask.
Next big long form
and you can survive the Phil apocalypse, the red Phil.
DSP versus the internet show. Members get to do that.
Yeah, dude.
It's channel members who post those
Any
videos up.
teeny tiny shred
like, I did this
of
one today.
hope I had that
What's
this
something you
man
would
could
like
like
to see
turn
me
himself
react to in 1
around.
month's time, just
Because
like
I don't like thinking that negative about people.
That police
Howard
activity
and
sounds good for
the Howard and Rambo
That sounds like it
stream
would fit into that.
completely destroyed it. I am completely convinced he wants to die like this. He doesn't want to get better. He doesn't think he needs to get better. So he will create his own prison. Like, he already has a prison, but he will create an even worse
I
prison.
still gotta upload videos.
I don't know.
You know, I gotta take a
Brain
shower.
fart. I would have had a punch
I
here.
got a lot of stuff to do before I can relax. Like, oh, man.
Yeah,
what a day.
exactly.
These take a lot out of me. They're fun, though. I like doing the long form stuff, but man, it does take a lot out of me. It makes me tired.
He would be just like Life by Jen, who had, like, she had to go to, what was
I
it?
did not say no to everything.
Not
What are you talking
ICU.
I
She
absolutely
was
did
in a
not say no to
program, you know, to try and help with her weight problem, and you know, help with her dieting. And I believe she got kicked out for not cooperating,
interrogation videos.
despite how like she had like a near-death kind of thing, went to the hospital,
or twice.
chose to do nothing still, and actually died of being
How the
fat.
interrogator breaks someone down. Those are interesting. But from what I'm to understand, again, YouTube has issue with those. Like there was this one channel that I guess stopped uploading for years because YouTube regularly.
So like Phil is gonna go down that similar
blocked
like
their videos,
attitude
claiming
as
that it was
Jen.
a privacy issue.
He'll have
or
something
like that. I mean, those interviews.
He'll
were
have a
on
near-death
record,
experience,
and
and
YouTube
maybe
was
it'll
finding
shake him
those
up a little
privacy
bit.
issues. How does that even make sense? It doesn't.
He ain't gonna ultimately change, and that will be his downfall. I would love to be proven wrong,
Little Crow, I have no plans to do GoldenEye 007.
but it is not my job to, you know, provide the proof. I guess that, you know, that's Phil's job to provide the proof that he's changed.
You get
So,
one for sure guaranteed video watched on every single week when I do DSP versus the internet. So Ultra members, your videos are.
I was
guaranteed
never
to be
a fan of
watched
Phil either.
every show, and since I do 4 a
It's
month,
just that when I was first a detractor, I figured there was some ray of hope for him, you know? Because like even Spoonie's kind of getting help. I don't know if it's being that effective, but like it's something, right? You know?
We're getting some different
To my limited knowledge, he has.
If anyone here watching this on demand
I don't know.
has suggestions for the next
So maybe I shouldn't have been so confident in that comment.
Let me know what I should consider doing.
When I was first a detractor, I figured like, hey, maybe, you know, this guy just needs a slap in the face.
Paul, let me explain something to you.
But no,
I don't care about
it won't
my
matter
detractors at all. I just
Hi, Phil.
I don't give a shit about them.
Hi, Phil.
Okay?
I listened in at the perfect
They're the
time.
furthest thing from my mind. They really are. They're the furthest thing from my mind. I don't think about them at all.
Pressing
You
the
just
X
asked me,
button.
do I watch all these documentaries about other YouTubers because it takes the heat off of me with my detractors? No, I don't care. I don't care what they do.
What?
I could not care less.
No, see, that's the thing is that, yeah, Jen was put in a form of rehab.
Interesting.
I forget the exact name because I'm tired.
Because Green Goblin says, I saw...
But yeah, Jen got thrown out for being uncooperative because she was so set in her ways, and it actually killed her.
Realm of risk.
Like, she died, I think, earlier this year or late last year.
Ben says he just wanted to let me know he loves when I rage at games. A lot of people watch for different reasons, and I understand if you think that's funny. What about a video history about MMO games like World of Warcraft? I mean, yeah, the problem is when it comes to that stuff, you know, how interesting would that be?
Who's Jen? Who was Jen?
Well, when it comes to these documentaries that are very factual,
she was a death fat. And there wasn't a whole lot I knew about her. She actually made it on My 600-Pound Life, and also got kicked out of the program.
And all these facts about the characters' names are flipped, and you know they're very similar to characters from other things. It was fascinating.
I think she was on the farms before the TV network picked
Anyone in
her
my
up.
chat who likes Street Fighter loved it, and everyone else who's not into Street Fighter was like, I hate this. So I think sadly those videos are.
This is what she looked like when she was bedbound. Like, she was actually
For
bedbound.
example, is a general audience's style
She
that
just-
everyone would like.
Yeah.
So, you know, those.
I didn't get to learn a lot about her before she died.
The more you
So
bombard people with this very bland,
she had a health scare.
That's as interesting as something.
And like the Almighty was like giving her a sign, and she was like, no. I think this is when she was a little skinnier. But yeah, this is how I knew her before.
I'm pretty sure a documentary called Gothic King Cobra is probably about that guy we watched cooking yesterday. If you guys want me to make fun of, right? I don't think we're gonna be watching that one.
She is proof that the term death fat is actually like true. Unfortunately.
Bad public access movies. I could do commentary like Mystery Science Theater. I guess I could. I'd have to find them though. I'd have to find those movies raw to actually watch over and comment over them, right?
I don't think I want to look up docs on stream.
We would. We have to see what's considered. What do they call it? Public domain. Whatever is considered in the public domain. I could do a DSP reacts public domain.
Hang in there,
marathon,
Karaz.
right? We could.
Karaz?
I don't know how entertaining it would be. We could
I
try
can't think
it.
of any more lyrics, and I don't know when I would have that ready. It'd probably just be the chorus, because I have a very hard time coming up with more than like a minute's worth of anything musical. I used to mess with GarageBand as a kid. I could just 1.5 minutes. I get like gridlock with my creativity.
My next major long-form react will be late March. That's correct. Long-form. There will be weekly DSP versus the internet. The next one is a week from today, right here on DSP Reacts, okay? Today is my last stream for a whole week. My next stream is next Saturday.
That was a really weirdly phrased, Phil, because you're going to be on your other channel tomorrow. So saying the last stream of the week is a bit weird.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Wow.
Bring back the Goose tunes.
I am like falling
I
asleep.
mean, I still...
This is bad.
Yeah, me too, Phil.
Do the history of Grand Theft Auto. There's a good video on it.
Oh yeah, no. I appreciate that you warned that it was docs.
Like music-wise, right?
What's the deal with Little Crow
to show,
EMV tuber?
You're
is that something related to Phil Sphere, or just like some other interesting lolcow news we broke?
I would live react to it.
You know, the farms
people would be watching along with me. Sadly, I hate to say it.
I was saying we because you, the audience, were breaking the news.
We're gonna do a watch along today of the Street Fighter movie from the 1990s. You have any idea how much of an undertaking that is, right? Like, everyone would have to find it somewhere. Everyone would have to play it exactly the same time for the commentary to align. No one would ever be able to pause because that would screw it all up.
You could have done this on Twitch if you hadn't burned your bridges.
Different versions. If someone's watching it in one language or another, that could change it. That could change the running time because sometimes they stretch it out.
They would have to listen to it in English, Phil, if they were keeping up with you.
It's kind of a pain. Unless we were all watching exactly the same thing. Like, I think movies on it that maybe we could watch together. But again, we wouldn't watch them.
So we got another pay pig exposed.
I prefer that we're gonna watch them together, like on YouTube, and we're gonna learn from it together or comment on it together.
So is it like a separate Orbiter thread or something?
TV shows, movies, and things that potentially have a lot of risk involved. You know what I'm saying?
On my other monitor.
Definitely the better.
We're not at risk for
I guess that would really
VergilDance at the moment here.
How can we find the sweet spot? What's entertaining and fun, but also
I love the Kiwi Flare logo.
Risk, right? Well, no, you see, Mr. Cakes, the difference with Missy Science Theater,
I spoke too soon.
Watching is on the screen.
Sterlingo is celebrating the 800K sub milestone.
Because that's considered copyright.
My clairvoyance.
You see?
When was that actually? Monday. Monday, the video happened. Can't wait for Noel's reaction.
Man, I am so exhausted from doing this today. Or it could just be that, you know, the caffeine needs to kick in and then I'll be all right. But man,
yeah, no shit.
All right, guys, any last minute questions or any contribution for me to shout out?
It's been some time since the docs.
Let's get it done within the next 5 minutes because I got to get to uploading. There's going to be a lot of uploading and then I got to shower and start relaxing.
What?
My voice here, man. My voice is going to be...
No, I missed the episode then. That's true because it was Monday. So you would have, Friday is sweet.
I don't have a favorite.
A fan of his and wannabe VTuber. I figured with the ENV tuber thing.
When I was a kid, I'd probably say the comic book store. I haven't seen a comic book store in like 20 years. So, I take that back. There's one in Seattle that I saw several years ago.
But yeah, what's...
Okay.
The page. I think that's it. Oh, there's, the fan general thread. That's right.
Huh. Slayer
and
says...
Kiwi Flare.
It could be hard to do like that thing.
Okay, and then you want me to go.
Record a video for the watch along. You can't show the
video. Last week's was all about Jim.
Maybe what I could
wait. Not the cool Jim, the bad Jim. Okay. Damn it.
The only thing I could think is
this Jim, not the cool one.
How could I explain?
Thought it was like.
Excuse me.
Celebrating.
Maybe I could.
Celebrating the cool Jim. Wait, okay, of the fan discussion poster by Close in my closet.
See, it's so elaborate and so annoying.
Okay.
You know what I was thinking was
fan discussion poster, Close in my closet. Okay.
I was gonna watch one of the movies that's on YouTube. Now, there's not that many, but
Let's see if I have
interesting movies on YouTube, okay, that maybe I could react to. And everyone could load it up at the same time on your own device. And what I could do is maybe only capture the status bar.
You know what? I'm glad the images broke. Video unavailable. Good. This guy must have gotten.
And that could be on my screen.
Below Yanni.
Like right now, imagine at the bottom of the screen. Let's say I put the
below
at the top of the screen. At the bottom of the screen would just
no
be
problem, Necro. This is literally like the stream's almost done.
So I
had like one video I have to
see.
see.
You would see the timer. It would show you what.
So below this guy.
So you know where I'm at. And if I gotta take a break, I can pause. And you can see exactly the moment that I paused. So that then we could hit resume and it would resume off in the same spot. Right? That's the only thing I could think of. That's literally the only thing I can think of. But even then, the YouTube status bar or player bar has video footage behind it. It's transparent. So even that little bit might get me in trouble. Right? This is something to think of for long term. I don't think this is something that
a lot of images are breaking, so maybe it's for the best.
I definitely want to do another long form react.
Maybe it's for the best.
Something on YouTube that I can easily play, like what we just watched. It doesn't have to be drama, but it could be something that's like a documentary, maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, and that way we could watch it and enjoy it. Long term, maybe I could think of these other events, a watch along event, right? That's because that would be. It wouldn't be a
Fan
DSP
of
react,
Pokemon
so
watches
you'd
to
watch
track
along with it.
content, comment.
For sure.
Ah. Oh, great. Great,
They had
great.
those on Twitch, and even then I didn't want to do them.
My
because
favorite
the way I saw it was,
type of orbiter to learn
on
about.
any given day when I do stream, I probably get anywhere from 200 to 400 viewers, right? If you do a watch-along event, likely because of regional problems with being able to watch the source material, and all of that, just the fact that if you join late, you probably wouldn't even want to watch because I'm in the middle of a movie, right? I would guess we'd get like 50 viewers or less. Like, I don't think that would be a thing that would be demanded.
Okay,
You know, don't
I
think we'd get
found
a lot
it.
of demand for that at all. I think people, the contrary. It's not easy to do, you know?
Huh. So, like I said, thankfully all the images are broken, so I'm cool with
Slayer
that.
says, yeah, maybe further on. Maybe as I start to phase out more gameplay later on down the road. I guess so. I guess that is an interesting idea.
Don't look. Well, like I said, the images broke. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, Slayer, I know, but I'm always the one that's going to run into problems. Seriously. Remember, I'm the
So-
asshole who gets everything mass reported, right? So the moment, because he says basically people on Twitch seem to have less issues. He's seen people reacting to K-pop videos, they don't have problems.
Man, we are just
yeah, but I'll be the one. 'cause
not
I'll be
caring.
the schmuck that
This-
gets mass
okay,
reported
yeah, this is
because my trolls are sitting there watching and they'll just try to harass me. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's definitely not worth it. It's definitely not worth it at all.
YouTubes. Shit. Sorry, that would have been a bad idea. Alright. Sounds good to me, fam.
Any chance of a watch along of the Winnie the Pooh movie, which is public domain? I don't even know what that is. What Winnie the Pooh movie is public domain? Winnie the Pooh, he doesn't have
Yeah,
a movie,
privileged
though. Like, the
goggles,
character
Jim,
is public
yeah.
domain. That doesn't mean
Not the
every piece
cool
of media ever
Jim.
made from him is public domain. That's not true.
Anyways, so I went.
Game Pass streams will return when we have.
I found.
time
I
and we need
see
filler
it.
Games. Right now, we
What's
don't
the
have
other
free time or
lore?
time for filler games. We are inundated with a lot of games. We'll do it eventually, I'm sure, later on this year, but not right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Click some of the photos.
Any last chance, everyone, because I'm beat. I gotta start wrapping up. I'm
Your
so
requested
tired.
content
I gotta
cannot
immediately
be
wrap. I gotta
loaded.
start uploading and everything.
Love
so
it.
last chance. Funny educational things like factories, like how it's made documentaries. That might be
Images are too
interesting.
grainy.
That could be interesting. What about important events in gaming
Hashtag
history, like the
Bond
PS3 reveal
is
disaster?
male.
Yes, that would be fun
Okay,
to
of all
react
things to
for sure.
argue about.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there's a great mystery because this is someone who was kind of quiet, and Phil's chat is suddenly popping up. So we might have a mini celebrity name coming
Thank you,
up
Slayer. I'll look for that email later.
on the
Sounds good.
piece
I know,
spreadsheet.
$599
How
giant
exciting!
enemy crab hit it in its weak point for massive damage. I remember all about that. That's almost as bad as the Microsoft Xbox One reveal, where, you know, if you don't have internet, we have a console for you. It's called the Xbox 360. Wow, Don Matrick was a piece of work. I can't believe he was in charge.
Yeah, it's like he got his daily. Well, he got one stream worth of tips. He needs that 300. He really does.
Little Crow says, "How about a why Fallout 47 failed video? Is that what it was for? No, it's Fallout 76. You mean, right? Like why Fallout 76 failed video? Yeah, something like that. If it's long form, yeah, something like that could work. Again, I would want to try.
Okay,
to
yeah,
get,
Peace was mentioning
permission from whoever created it first, though. That's what creators do on Patreon. They watch
Okay,
the last half
so
of the US TV
so
show.
Little Crow
You
is
sing along
a
with them and
top
watch.
5 on Peace's shit
That's
list.
a $2 anonymous tipper just told me that. Really? I wonder how people. I really
He's also
I guess I
noticeably
gotta figure out
increased
how
his
they would
pay
do that.
picking in these last few months, going from 0 tips
This is
prior to
something you guys are
October
interested in.
to now greater than 80 in tips and climbing every
Okay.
month, along with his usual dumb super
I
chats.
think it's time to wrap it up. I'm beat. Thank you all. What a great streaming.
Oh, that's
day.
a lot of money.
Fun level 1 podcast.
Oh, that's a lot
very
of money.
Successful first long form edition of DSP Reacts to that Pro Jerry documentary, which I'll
So
be.
Phil's got
uploading,
another
this
coffee
report
he might
shortly.
be able to
And
sip
of course,
on.
you know,
Very
some
nice.
food with Feasting with the King. We had this cool decompression Q&A video. Hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow we're back to regularly scheduled gameplay back on my other channel, DSP Gaming.
I don't think I remember that,
day here,
unfortunately.
On DSP Reacts, I thought this went really well. I had a lot of fun with it.
Like,
I you guys did too.
There's like a tiny bell that's ringing, but I tend to just forget about the orbiters of Phil's because they're usually boring as fuck. That's why Pasta is so like special. He's definitely like an exception to. Well, he's not even a tipper, so I mean, yeah, we still count him as an orbiter, right?
Another video in that same vein.
Tips during Warzone. Okay, I'm usually I'm usually like listening to peace in the background at work.
And I'm like Johnny 5
when it's the COD streams.
And I need input. And you'll always need more input when it comes to a new project like this. You need input. And so far, what I'm doing seems to be working. People are liking the weekly show, and now you guys like this monthly show. Let's keep that momentum going. All right, everyone. Thank you so very much. I hope you enjoyed. See you soon.
Okay, so we're. Yay!
Holy moly!
Oh,
guys, let me get everything.
Please clock out. I'm literally just trying to parse out a random ass part in a thread. Oh my god! Why even count it when the stream's almost over, man?
Dismal.
So yeah, that is a bit fascinating.
Okay. Whew. Oh man, what a day, what a day, what a day, right?
What a day. Could have just put Vel down
here. And let's get this up here. I get this off here.
Oh wait, no, that was pointless.
Dark Magus says gaming historian? Gaming historian. That sounds familiar. I wonder if I saw a video by Gaming Historian before. That
DoorDash Hero had to be expensive if he's stalling so hard, like the mayor.
Disco says he'd like to see reacts to the fall of game companies like Activision Blizzard. Interesting. Okay.
So are there any messages of the kind of...
Alright, guys.
Super chats? It's just a little fascinating because I'm bored.
Back over to DSP Gaming for the rest of the week. No more content here on DSP Reacts streaming-wise, but all this stuff will be uploaded. For example, you know, today, the first part of this documentary will be uploaded tonight. Tomorrow, it'll be another DSP versus the internet and another part of this documentary. And
it's just a name to keep in mind. We got another little pay piggy coming around.
So that way, there's content here every
Oh,
single
here we go.
day
I was trying to look for...
All right. But tomorrow, we're back on DSP Gaming for a Level 1 podcast, Hogwarts Legacy and Oblivion. Monday, the Level 1 podcast.
This I can show.
Like a Dragon Ishin and some Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. And then Tuesday, yes, the Level 1 podcast, more Hogwarts
Check
Legacy.
PayPal, check PayPal, check PayPal. I give you 10 if you do top 10. Oh, this was one of the bounty people. Okay.
You'll join me for that. Okay, that's going to be fun. All right, guys.
What's your Christmas movie?
Thank you all. Please have a good evening. I wish you well.
Watching nieces
I had a ton of fun.
Open presents.
I hope that you guys enjoyed too.
Check PayPal, check PayPal.
All right, guys. Thank you. Peace out. Have a good night.
So this is who kept Phil going for a while. Check for bounty. Do again. Same bounty. We are all Jill sandwiches. Okay, yeah. I definitely missed these. First one for bounty COD, second for stream. Did you know that Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles is set between 1, 2, and 3? Check PayPal. Great. So then what's the deal then? How come Phil's dropped wait, no, he hasn't dropped COD, has he? It suddenly came back for one more stream. Yeah, what a day. Sat down on my ass, you gave me money. Let's see. Well, I saw one image by the other guy. That is absolutely rando. Yeah, from Australia. So yeah, I saw that post for sure. I don't know what else to chat about, guys. We're finally free. Tell you what. Celebratory. Get shit out of here. So we should have VergilDance fully set up next time I restream. We will be safe from Phil telling us about the helicopter job again. So, let's see, where is it? This one? Thank you guys for joining yet again for this disaster. Daily rap, no. Please, no. Can I please clock out? I got 2 votes for daily rap. I'm gonna veto both of them. How long do I gotta wait for the daily rap? Why won't you people let me go to sleep? No quitters. Well, what the fuck do we do then? I'm having to like vaguely talk about pay pigs on my other monitor. Phil can't save you this time.
Here we go.
Oh shit, someone's following the Twitch?
Outron Exile is now following.
Oh, good, thank you. I will also give you that shout out when I next stream on Twitch. Which I guess I might as well. Hey, let's at least jam. We can jam to Bury the Light for a little bit more as our wrap up. It's much better. It's much better than waiting for the daily wrap. But yeah, if you want to watch me play video games, okay-ish. There's my Twitch. Yeah, this is a 9-minute song. Yeah, getting a DSP rank on this one will be hard. But not impossible, because it's Phil. Came so far to lose it all. In the end, it actually matters. Talk about Pokemon. How long does it take for the daily wrap, bruh? Let's see. Wait, which channel is he gonna put it on? He's still live, too. What do you expect to see for Pokemon Day on Monday? Oh yeah, there's news! I've guessed the DLC wrong like 3 times. Definitely a new raid, obviously, but that one's too easy. Tell you what. In Sword and Shield, they did a free update or some shit, and that's when Galarian Slowpoke got announced, right? So we're gonna have that. We're gonna have another regional variant announced for like a free update. Yeah, would they do Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Ruby Sapphire first? Emerald, what's that? You know? Play Goose Game and DJ Runa will follow you. I never streamed Goose Game. I did play it, though. Unite content. I'm done with mobile games or just mobile style games, so unfortunately I avoid Unite, which is really frustrating because they have a bunch of Pokemon that I want to see, like, that I'd want to play. Dodrio is the most random pick, bro. Hell yeah, I'm glad I was able to provide something. Phil, how much longer is he done being live?
Hello everyone, Phil here.
Yes, but which channel is the daily rap going to? I guess the main?
Alright, now we're gonna go into the rest of the schedule, but if you give me guys 1 second, I just gotta run.
Oh, right, that thing. That sucked. Dude, Phil's NeroDance sucks. Not worth it. Well, we got 3 more minutes. I tell you what. Like I said, we can do a full Bury the Light for you guys. Well, semi. Hope you guys know that all $0 of my ad revenue are now going to be claimed. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Jesus, nearly broke OBS there. Or suffering will soon. That triple S rank, man, that sin trigger. Yeah, it's got just a bunch of Pokemon that I love. Crustle of all things. Delphox, I think, made it. I really like how this gift turned out. That was worth it, sitting through this goddamn restream. Because I kept putting off making this by accident. And I gotta get good at DMC5.
Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Necro_she is now following.
How about next time? Now you want to offer the footage of you shooting Nero. Alright. Or not Nero. Yeah. Oh, on my save? I don't have it booted up right now. Yeah, now you wanna show shooting Vergil to death with Nero. Yeah, it turned out surprisingly good despite, like, being a bit well, I mean, the crustiness, I guess, is fine. It's a GIF. Let me just... Yeah, I'll make this GIF available somewhere at some point. Because why not? It's just a silly, goofy thing. NeroDance, like, the NeroDance GIF is not my creation, so... Let's return the favor. Let everybody dance. It's fun. It's just, I wish I could mathematically perfectly line it up with the music, but I'm not that cool. And I hate thinking in milliseconds. Do we have any full body fills? Aw. Alright guys, the song's ended. So I hope you have a great evening, and I will eventually return either here or, you know...
Here we go!
Oh, hell yeah! More followers.
J_Kosny is now following.
You guys are awesome. I'll be streaming at least on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Any other stream is usually impromptu. So, oh my god, I have 3 copies of Nero on my screen for the next video to listen to. I hate dead quiet, so I am going to do that. Is this gonna... Ooh, I could make it an emote if you wanted me to. I have so many dance emotes, but what's one more? But yeah, thank you a ton for the new followers here and on the Twitch. And like I said, I can guarantee, unless my life schedule changes, that I will be around on Monday, on Tuesday. So have a good evening, everybody.